be wise.
Next weekend is Easter.
I think this weekend is good. I think this week's gonna be dead. Absolutely dead.
Easter is Sunday.
Necro, I just got excited about a $4 order. That's pretty sad.
Oh,
Did you hear me?
Yeah. What's that, bro? I gotta change the picture in the chat.
Why?
Because I want a different picture, love. I have the same picture up there for a long time.
Okay, get another picture of Munchkin then.
Really?
Yeah.
You know a picture of Munchkin?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I like having little man up there. Mommy, sweet little boy.
Is he chicken out? No.
Mommy, sweet little boy.
No, sir doesn't get it. I didn't chicken out, bro. That thing fell on the car. I think he doesn't see the bro. Bless you. Oh, look at this. He's still selling that damn.
What's the name?
Lick my moles.
69.
69. Yeah, there you go. Where the fuck did the order go? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna just sneeze really loud, Adrian. No, Adrian. No, Adrian. Adrian, man. Adrian. Hey, is that my egg roll bag? They just stuck the garbage in my egg roll bag.
No, that is not garbage. This is garbage.
You're keeping those little things?
Yes.
It's a fork and a chopsticks. What do they call a fork with chopsticks on it? He can't put the words together. Never mind. I give up. I was gonna make some funny. Yo, what's up, guys? What's up, Jersey? What's up, Jehu? What's happening, guys? What's up, Agent? What's up, Corey?
Yo, those guys keep trying to come up here, bro. Fucking morons.
Who?
Those fucking losers, bro.
Fucking assholes. Get the fuck out of here. Why are people so stupid, man? Immature people, bro. Always popping up everywhere. They're like those people from that one time. That other wall was like a week ago or something like that. And then people were shouting out things like they shouldn't be shouting out. You gotta respect the person's stream, dude. It's disrespectful. Where the hell is everybody at tonight, bro? It's like moving around.
Bobby was trying to come up here. What's up, Jersey man? What's up,
Bobby
Corey?
was, yeah.
Yeah, and then those fucking guys came here. And look what the news guy's saying. You gotta stop giving everybody a wrench and trusting everyone. This just made the news. I was watching.
So Necro, so if you're making a short and you don't have a lot of views on it, or you're wondering why your data's not showing up properly, YouTube is experiencing issues with the system for real-time data. That's what I just got on my thing. There's literally like a triangle next to my
if your YouTube short didn't do anything, you should repost it on a different day. Different title, yeah.
Yeah, I thought my Man vs. Gate was a good post, but guess what I did? I posted that at 11 o'clock at night.
You just try try other title, other fucking tags,
Yeah,
another
I'm gonna
route,
flip some. Yeah, I'm gonna try a
and you
different
will
title.
see different results. Yeah,
That's weird though that that happens though. All you gotta do
yeah,
is change the title
yeah,
or
man.
change the time.
You're getting nothing really, or just a little bit.
What for the views or the orders?
Yeah, for the views
My view, my
on the
short the other
short.
day for the man versus gate only got 93 views out of 322 times in the feed. But the problem is there's something wrong with the data right now, which is causing inaccurate numbers.
Okay.
But if it does bad, I'm gonna repost it, change the name like you said, and do it during the day instead of at night.
Yeah.
But right now, I'm not gonna do any shorts because of the fact that we're having data issues. I don't want that shit to be screwed up. I felt like that short was pretty decent. I didn't think it was that bad.
Somebody fucking ripped the sign straight. You know, the fucking sign from the highway, the big sign. Like,
Oh shit!
somebody crashed that bitch down. I was like, oh, damn.
People have to
Man, should
collect
have
those
done
damn
that shit.
things. People collect signs. Crazy as hell.
Yeah.
I guess they what, they sell them or something. What the hell are they gonna do with all the signs? Put them in their room, I guess. I don't know. What the fuck are you gonna do with a sign? What are you doing, man? Oh, you still trying to put the food in the bag? Good God. Oh, why does YouTube always experience issues, man? Why is somebody parking in front of Kiki's Breakfast at
Yeah, what's
6:29
up,
at night?
Cruising Dasher?
Oh no, not a chicken salad chick order. We just got another order, babe. Chicken salad chicken. I'm trying to see what it is. Where is it, bitch? Oh, come on, man. Pop up the screen. Can you get that phone, babe? It's on the other phone. It's not popping up in here. 1 second.
Are you gonna mark that you picked up the
Yeah, I am
firehouse?
going to. Or we can do the 10-minute wait and then fucking cancel it. Up to you. Why are they using this? Drop this off first. What? It's weird, isn't it? Why are they gonna drop this off first?
That's stupid. I'm not doing that.
No, wait. It's right. Maybe it's right there though. You're going. I think you're going to the same plaza. Literally the same plaza. Please get extra shrimp sauce. Huh? So they got shrimp sauce at Firehouse Husband now?
Where am I going with
I
this?
don't know. 550. It said. No, 104. It says 104, babe. That's Shake Shack. Well, they got a fence around it though.
Because they don't have any locks on the doors.
Oh, is that why? When they're not done with them yet? Yeah. Shake Shack. Cool. Are you serious? You're not serious, are you? You're, this person ordered from the same parking lot. They're right in the same plaza. Right in the same plaza as where they ordered from. Well, they're probably at work, but of course.
550. I was right.
You were? Is tropical smoothie or smoothie? What is it? This place? Right here.
Super cuts.
It's Supercuts. Why don't they put the name of their business? Let them help out a little bit. Stop being assholes.
Yo, the crypto is going up, man. What's happening today?
It's the
Yo!
same plaza. Same plaza,
I did the
Alex.
same
Man,
thing.
I forgot the fucking bubbles. I don't have the bubbles on the screen. That's pretty bad. It is what it is.
These orders tonight suck, bro.
I'm getting it
They suck.
delivered.
Sucks, bro.
28.45 for 17 miles and $20 for 9 miles downtown only.
$4.
What the fuck? And you
$4.
have to go downtown. Damn,
$4 order.
That was
man,
for another order. She forgot to take it off.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
pretty bad.
Well, you should have to take that sub off.
No, the shrimp sauce.
Oh, I figured. Yeah, I figured that was another order.
She
I'll mess
laughed
with her.
when I told her.
Chicken salad chick thing. You want to pick some up? Cancel it.
It's up to you.
You want to wait the 10 minutes to cancel it?
Sure.
You'll wait 10 minutes to stop because this order sucks. And this is like an add-on we got stuck with. I hate getting stuck with an add-on. I'm trying to maintain my acceptance rate. Completion rate go down. What the fuck? Why did my completion rate go down even if I just... Oh, is it because of this order? Oh,
Because you haven't completed it.
Oh, so we have to do this order? Unfortunately, we do. I can't just.
Unless you want your rate to go down.
I'm serious, babe. What the fuck? Did they change something? Am I lost? I'm lost. I'm a little confused by what the hell the fuck is happening.
It sounds like they're forcing people to take orders.
Now?
Yeah.
Oh, they changed some shit, didn't they?
Yeah.
Motherfucker. I can't do the
Thunder,
trips anymore.
No, they blocked
Thunder
it.
is going live. My
Trick's
reaction
done.
to Geek.
The trick is done. You son of a biscuit eaters, man.
They force you to take orders.
You mother little shits, man. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. Now they're fucking. Now they're doing the completion rate shit now again. Or they fixed it. It must have been an update.
My
Because
acceptance rate.
they must have did an update, Alex, because I can't do my trick anymore. My 10-minute
An
wait.
update.
What can I get for you today? Hi, I have a pickup for Christopher.
An update on what, bro?
Pull up, we'll find it. Thank you.
That
On
10-minute
DoorDash?
wait time thing is gone because now they're basically, remember how that when you used to take an order and your completion rate would go down, and then after you completed it, it went up.
Yeah.
They're doing that shit again.
Oh.
They went back to the old ways. There must have been an update today.
It's been like that forever. The competition, like when you pick up an order, right?
No, yeah, it used to do that, but it
it's
stopped.
going down one, and when you finish it, it's going
Yeah, it
back up.
stopped.
Yeah.
It stopped for a
No,
while,
it
though.
never stopped, bro.
For me, it did.
For me, it never stopped.
For me, it did, bro. It does it once in a while, but not all the time.
$7, 5 miles.
This order sucks.
You know, it's kind of slow, man.
It is
It's
slow.
taken, but it's taken.
There's a holiday coming up.
Oh.
Too.
What
And it's
holiday?
the end of the month. And it's the end of the month, too.
What holiday is coming up?
Easter.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Easter's this weekend, I think. Isn't it Sunday? Sunday. Yeah,
That's what
Sunday.
it is. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna slow down now. Yeah, a little bit. Yep, a little bit. Calm before the storm. It always slows down before a holiday, in my area at least.
Yeah, what's up, Brandon? Crypto King. Bobby's like the liver king.
Bobby, the Solana King, the Crypto King, the
Parking
Solana
lot,
King.
fucking pickup spot.
Oh, baby, that's.
Yep.
Oh my God, it's man. Baby, what the? What car on your Ashland died? Jesus, man.
And what
Holy
I'm
shit.
watching Digi repairing his
You watch,
car or whatever he's doing.
you're watching Digi?
Yeah.
Oh,
Easter is the 31st.
Digi.
He fucking changed the oil like an hour
Oh,
ago.
Which means I have next Sunday off.
Man, fucking Digi's Prius looks like a spaceship, bro. What the fuck?
I need to like. I need to subscribe to one. Am I subscribed to Digi? Let me get subscribed.
You're not sub? Come on, bro. Sub to Digi, man.
What song?
No songs
Yo,
allowed.
sir. What's up?
Slow the fuck down, asshole.
El Serbius.
Eric, pay attention to your chat, motherfucker.
What are you talking about? Are you guys talking? Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck. I gotta pay attention to that.
Yo, who got a fat cat?
My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad.
What's up, guys?
Delivered
What's up, man?
notification.
Not
What am I
much.
doing?
Just
Why
pick
am
up
I not
a
getting
corner bakery.
delivered notification? Not gonna miss? Oh, it didn't even come up on that phone. Oh shit! It got deleted.
I'll be
Eric,
back in a
you're not paying attention to your chat.
Eric, bro, you need to speak up, dude. Nobody can fucking hear you, bro. Your microphone is hella
Oh,
low,
shut
or
up.
you too far away from the speaker or some shit,
Okay.
bro.
Yeah.
What's going on? 4 people up here already? What's going on?
Trying to figure it out. What's going on with you, Sam?
Yeah, finally my pants got a hole in them, man. I think, dude, it's been at least half a year that I've been wearing these pants.
Finally, your pants have a hole in them?
Yeah, I don't know why. My dick been like itching a little bit. So sometimes when I'm scratching my dick, like, but I'm scratching my dick through my pants, you know? So yeah, it's finally got
You
a hole
scratched
in
a
it.
hole in your pants?
Yeah, 'cause dude, I got to scratch my dick through my pants, you know? Because I'm not going to
Right.
fucking, you know, like, dude, when I'm driving, I'm not putting a hand on my dick, you know? So I got to scratch my dick through my pants.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but I'm in the mountain right now. There's a thrift store that's really good. They got Levi jeans. They got Levi jeans over there for like $5. So I'm gonna go to the thrift store see if they got some fucking cheap pants over there.
So you scratched a hole through jeans?
You're going to
Yeah,
Salvation Army?
nah, it's a
What?
mountain thrift store.
You're getting dressed from the Red Cross? That's what you're saying?
I'm not gonna take off my pants and say it's not, the hole is not that bad. It's not a hole. It's kind of like the fabric is getting kind of like torn a little bit, you know. It's not like a whole hole. It's like the shit's getting a little bit torn, you know.
Hmm. Maybe scratch less?
No, I don't know why. Usually it's not itching. And probably I don't know. Probably my laundry detergent's expired or some shit. Sometimes
Expired laundry.
when your laundry is too full, it doesn't wash that good, you know. I don't know. Sometimes it itch out of nowhere, and maybe it was that spider that I killed last night. You know, maybe that
You
shit was
change your underwear?
biting my dick. Dude, I got like 20 pairs of underwear, dude. I don't know.
Okay. Do you powder yourself?
Sometimes it's just you put on your underwear the wrong way, and sometimes it just itches because sometimes you put on your underwear kind of the wrong way.
Do you use,
Sometimes the friction between your pants and the underwear just make it like kind of like a bit weird.
you use baby powder? She use baby powder.
Do you use baby powder, bro?
What? Baby powder for what? No, I used to put baby powder on the Jordans because, like, dude, when you buy used Jordans, sometimes they get some squeaking sound, So you put baby powder in it so the shoes stop squeaking.
Hmm.
Dude, even if you buy some used ass, beat ass Jordans, like on Facebook for $50, people at school would still be like, "Damn, we got the fresh ass kicks, dude," because nobody knew you could buy them off Facebook. Cause yeah,
But
why
now
the
you
fuck
wear.
would you pay $200 for one brand new pair when you could buy 4 pairs for fucking 200? You know?
Yeah, that's frugal. Did you? But now you wear boots, so you don't have to wear your Jordan anymore.
Dude, I stopped wearing Jordan for dude, since fucking what you call it? Yeah, after high school, I never, no. I stopped wearing Jordans even in fucking. Yeah, I stopped wearing Jordans when I was like 17. I was like, dude, there's so much other fresh shoes to wear. Like, dude, you could wear New Balances for like $70.
So it's only been 5 years.
Those are some really nice shoes. New Balances and shit.
Yeah. It's that New Balance is like for old people.
Nah, some of them they're like kind of like fly shit. It's kind of like a big urban city style. Yeah, if you're
Mm-hmm.
from the middle of nowhere, you're like, oh yeah, New Balance kind of for old people. But like if you
Bro,
know that
New
street
Balance
urban
is
style,
for old people, bro.
no, you're not, dude. No, it's not. You're not, dude. It's
It
fucking.
is.
You don't know the hype and shit, dude.
Bro, do you guys know the fucking
No,
Shaq
they
got
got
his
some of the
own
fly ones, dude.
sneaker
You don't
store?
know nothing about. What the fuck do you know about the number Jordans from like 1 to 14? Yeah, you don't know about sneakers, dude. You don't know what's fly in the streets, dude. You don't know like street urban wear. You just wear whatever the
I
fuck.
I used to I
Like
used
what the
to I
fuck do
used to
you
play
know about
tennis in
urban
some New
wear,
Balance
dude?
tennis shoes. I
What the
know.
fuck do you know about Supreme? What the fuck do you know about North Face? What the fuck do you know about like urban streetwear? You don't,
You know, you know. It is what it is, man. Just New
Yeah,
Balance
like
is
dude,
for old people.
the nerds people that play video games all day, them people they never know how to dress nice. They'll wear some weird ass shit. And it's always the dudes they don't know about all the fucking urban street clothing
Hey, baby.
and shit. Dude, that guy has the most style. The people look at him like, dude, he stand
Hi.
out. He know how
Bye.
to dress nice, dude.
Me. You're the floor. Why are you so nosy? Why are you so nosy? Why are you so nosy? You're the nosy one. You're so nosy. Put air tag in people's car and looking through everybody's mail. Great. You're so mad. I bought a King's Lounge. What? From where? Where are you? Go to pain. What is wrong with you? I just sat outside the patio of the shade on Sunday. Yeah, but it was.
Wait, that's in Hawaii? Is he on Honolulu or what? because I checked the roadie map today and had a look. Dude, nobody's taking the fucking Home Depot orders, right? It's like fucking. Oh man, it's
Oh, so
like
you're
fucking.
scouting.
It's like
You're
like
scouting his
5.
area. Okay, so yeah.
Dude, there's only like 3 islands on Hawaii. There's nowhere to go. You gotta take a boat to the other islands.
Are you trying to do 1v1 with him on his island, or what?
No, I don't care, dude. I don't care. But it's like fucking. Hold up, I
But
gotta park here.
you're checking his zone, so there is
I check
something.
everybody's zone. I check your zone. I check everybody. Dude, the fucking. I don't care, dude.
No, but you. I mean, come on, bro. You
Yeah,
wanna
dude. Yeah,
fucking
because I
challenge
got beef
Hawaii and go to
for. I
Hawaii.
don't know beef with him. It's just, dude, I feel
It
some
is what
type of
it
way
is.
because he banned me from his channel, dude.
He banned you from his channel? It's not right, man. What do you know about sneakers? What do you know about sneakers? He got fucking mad, bro. I'm gonna keep saying the fucking New Balance is for old people, just to get him mad. Yo, what's up, Obese? What's up, Jenny? Troll police. Whatever. What's up, JP? Yeah, he's not afraid, bro. He's not afraid. He's just scouting right now. He's taking notes. In 2 years, yeah, maybe Sam Lee will go to Hawaii. It's gonna be like a battle who can stay more awake, I guess. Burger Boy, Dashing Simp, what's up, guys?
Oh, my mic is low, you guys said? Yeah. Okay, that's probably why. Oh, yeah, my mic is very low.
Yo, can we have like fucking sneakers history with Sam Lee? Some shit like that.
Sneakers?
Yeah, the history of shoes.
History of shoes.
Yeah, he's into it. He's in
Oh,
the
Lord.
fucking feet fetish, of course
Well,
he
yeah,
knows.
feet. Yeah, Foot. Yeah, Foot Locker. You like Foot Locker. Footfinders.com. Only for Sam Lee. I got another fucking delivered order. What they got me now? $11 for Great Harvest bread. Where the hell is a Great Harvest bread come? Is that Panera Bread, baby?
Yo,
It's
Bees,
great.
how your fucking dog is doing, bro? How your fucking coin is doing?
Oh, Doge is doing good, bro.
Not Dodge, fucking the dick with butt coin. That's a new fucking coin, bro. Like they going like crazy. It's like
Really?
it's new. It's like got like fucking 3 days, and
What
it's
the
keep
hell?
going up and up. Yeah,
It's gonna crash though.
I think it's up like 100% right now.
I like ton. I like ton. I like ton. Ton coin is pretty good coin. I mean,
I was
it's been steadily going up. Ton coin.
even fucking
It's actually
buying Twitter stocks right now. I think it's good time.
what stocks?
Twitter.
Oh, Twitter. Yeah, Twitter is gonna be good. Yeah, definitely buy Twitter. If I had the money, I would buy it too. Tesla, Twitter, Meta.
Yeah,
Meta's
but
good too.
compare, it's just
Copper.
cheaper right now, I guess, than like compared to like a Tesla. I think it's like 10 times more expensive than Twitter, like the stocks. But,
Oh, I got you. They have a lot of different.
it's just like I think it's going to be good,
They have
man.
a lot of different. Probably.
I don't know where I'm going.
Follow the GPS. Love no. Oh wait, no, that's not Kentucky. Wait, I'm trying to get. Oh, damn it! No signal in this damn place. 7:30. 7:30.
Yeah, I'm over at 800.
Yeah, you're past it. A little while. Why is delivered not coming up on my notification on my other phone? It's weird. Only one of my phones is showing notifications and not logged in.
You said 7:30.
That's probably why it's not working. Yeah. Shit, why is it not logging in? Come on, log in. Oh, that's why. The password. Damn it. Oh, shit, I'm on a beach. Delivered orders are terrible, man. What the hell is wrong with this company, man? Cheap.
Yeah,
Cheap. Oh, good God.
they send me to delivered and they're crap.
21. I got one for 20. Damn, baby. Are you trying to go with them hard like that?
No.
Those bumps are nasty. Sign in. Yeah, delivery used to be good. I used to get big orders. I get nothing now. Like, it's just crap. Like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, $21 order. I'm not taking a $21 order to go fucking far as hell. Wait, what am I gonna do with it? $21 order. What am I gonna do with this? Get out of here. Get that crap out of here. I gotta deliver that order tomorrow. Oh my God. It is some of the nastiest bumps I've ever seen. Oh my God. Jesus. I call these backbreakers.
I'll give you a backbreaker.
Or neck crackers. I don't know. Or nutcrackers. Not nutcrackers, though. Oh. Jesus. Good luck trying to do something when you're trying to go over bumps like that. It's the third floor, right?
Yep.
Oh. Of course, the cheap people always order from the third floor. Why is that?
Because they can.
It's always the people that don't tip like the third floor. There's a cup of soup in there before I called now. Oops. Good, delete. Get that crap out of here. Not that shit.
$6.75 for a mile grocery pickup.
Well, I'd rather do that order than my order. $7 for 6 miles. Garbage order. Trash. But look what time it is, though. It's fucking 7 o'clock at night.
It's 6 here, but I'm really not getting a lot of shit.
Yeah. And Monday nights usually suck anyways. It's like you don't get really good orders Monday nights.
Testing. Sound. So Eric, that was some. Did you do another deliver that in the afternoon too? Is that what I heard?
No, I did one deliver that today.
Oh, I thought there was one on the way home or something.
No, I did 2.
You missed it?
No, I never got one for today. It was for tomorrow. I got 2 for tomorrow, but one of them was like kind of like, in St. Augustine, and I canceled that one, and I took one for one that's close to my house at the same time.
Same time as what?
Same time as the other one that they offered me originally.
Oh. Why was St. Augustine one not paying?
It was maybe like a couple dollars more, but that's about it.
Oh,
This
gotcha.
one is like $290 order. It's for Tijuana Flats. It's going like 9 miles. So like, and the delivery
Now,
commission is what is
would you
delivery
stop?
commission? $8.90.
Yeah, there's no good pants in there. I get some fucking for some $5 good ones. They only had some like shitty old people pants in there.
See, when did the one for tomorrow come through?
Came in like 4 o'clock.
You know, I was
Yep.
just passing by the
Like I
mountain.
said, didn't I say 4 o'clock? Around 4 o'clock?
That's when they drop during the well, they sometimes drop at 11 o'clock at night too, though.
Yeah, I know. I was going to tell you the other times because I said let's see if the 8 to 9 in the morning come up for the ones that drop in the morning, and then the ones at around 4 o'clock. I heard one when you were on.
Did you hear one when I was doing
Yeah.
the order? I missed it. I must have missed it.
Yeah, the dog put DT in there.
Yeah, it must have really went fast. That must have been loading up packages that time.
They said they'll drop around 4 because they have to, because the elites have to drop them by 4 p.m. 48 hours beforehand.
Oh.
So that's why we saw some at 4.
So elite drivers.
So you owe me. I bet we bet. So you owe me.
Okay, I'll get you a chicken dinner. How about that?
Oh, Monfrere, you owe me much more than chicken dinner at this point.
I know, sir. I know.
I'm kidding. That's what I was trying to tell you. Like, make note of those times and then look for them at those times so that you can be ready.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna make
that was the whole point.
4 to 5. 4 to 5.
Well, around between like 3 and 4, you'll see some probably drop around then, and then 8 to 9 in the morning, and then around 11 to 1 at night. So if you have the phone open, you might as well look for it.
Wait. Right. I got you.
Samly, what secrets can I give you, Samly? What secrets do you want to know? What secrets do you want to know? Oh, you got to figure it out. You don't need help. Samly has it figured out. It's Prop 22.
Yeah, dude, there's no point in trying to make the most money on DoorDash. You know, I think a better thing to do is just like drive around and have some fun and get paid.
Maybe the wrong way.
Drive around, just wanna have some fun. What are you, fucking Sheryl Crow all of a sudden?
What's this way behind us? Sorry, love.
Yeah, just look at some snow in the mountain. Look at some snow. You know, drive back down.
Wait, which way?
Yeah, enjoy the scenery, sunset.
Yeah, there's not really a point. Like, what's it called? Like that guy Pedro was saying, like, dude, the shit gets boring, you know? Like, doing DoorDash all day, the shit gets boring.
That's right, you gotta make it exciting for yourself. Do something in between, break up the day a little bit. Some people miss that. Some people miss that balance, and that's fine. They want to live their life missing a balance. That's the way it goes. When they reflect on time, they'll realize. Yeah. It's not hate, it's just reality.
I think I'm going the right way.
We have a lot of people losing sight of reality lately.
I think it's a big square.
I told you, I depend on landmarks.
I think it's a big square.
What is it?
When I saw the highway
Is it Dashian's anniversary or something? They're arguing.
Right.
believe it.
Kind of going on Orthodox.
When is the herbivore at? What time? When? What date? What is herbivore, Sam?
Monday. I don't pay to get see fuck this guy.
You need to go live at the herbivore, man. You need to go live at the herbivore. We can't just have one side. We gotta have the driver's side.
Yeah,
can you go live?
Actually,
I'm just making a big
You're not gonna show us live at herbivore?
Yeah.
What is with those two? They fucking argue on the goddamn screen.
Like from like 2 p.m. to 9 p.m. it's gonna be bad in LA. Yeah, I'm just gonna work around there, you know.
When is it again?
I worked in LA before. It's not nothing special working in LA, you know. So I'll try to after the war is over. You know, if it's a hangout, then I'll go hang out. But if there's no fucking hangout, they're like, yeah, fuck Sam, we're gonna leave them out. Yeah, it's okay too. I'll find some roadies going
What day is it though? I forgot what day is it?
It doesn't go
the next week?
Friday. I'm pretty sure it's Friday the 29th. But it starts on the 28th by that time. And I think there's something like free party or some shit.
Is there early bird the 26th or something? VIP?
Hell no. It's only like 2 days. It's like 28th to 29th. Yeah.
Sounds like fun.
I'll be surprised if Hollywood wins, you know?
Yeah. Well, the discount tickets are only up for like a day. Does he have a ticket? You should have a ticket.
Dude, from me, dude. Good morning. If I got to drive straight there at like 9 in the morning, it'd take like an hour, 20 minutes. But like, I'm gonna take roadies there, so I don't have to take no.
Hey Sam, can you mute the Dashings, man? I can't hear you.
Mute what?
Mute the Dashings. They're fucking arguing.
No,
they're not. They're barely even talking.
Lower the volume because Sam Lee is so damn loud.
Sorry, Sam.
I'm going down. Down the mountain that I still have service.
Down the mountain we go.
It's crazy. It's my birthday in 3 weeks. Do you remember? Like last year, I keep saying I'm about to turn 24. Yeah, I'm really about to turn 24. Dude.
I don't recall, but yeah. Wait a minute. You're 23? I thought you were.
Damn, Sam.
So you're 24?
I'm almost like mid-20s now, man.
You're 25 in 3 weeks?
Or can be considered mid-20s. I was thinking 24 is still early 20s?
Yeah. Anything under 25, you're good.
Can somebody else get it? Who got an order? Me or you guys?
I have no idea. I just hear all kinds of noise. It's like the two noises combined is like static almost, like white noise.
Assembly is stuck in the mountains.
Stalking herbivore on Friday.
No, I'm still on medication. I could drop it off first, but I go to the mountains. And I got to come back down.
Going too?
Yeah, he sounds like he's doing a run. Got to go to the mountains.
It would be
He's
so
doing no,
fun
got to
if
pick up.
Robert Reese went. You know, yeah, Robert Reese never go to nothing, but you know, it would be fun if he went. You know, it would be fun.
He's
I'm
not
trying to go
going.
to
That's what I'm
GeekCon
saying.
too.
He's the news. He should cover, bro.
Yeah, that's the news, man. Why isn't he going? What the hell?
Oh, GitCon?
Yeah,
Just the
it'd be
gig
fun
news,
if he
man.
went. You know, it'd be fun if he went, but you know, I know he won't go. If he got a lot of
I've got news. I've got news. We're working on a story.
You working on a story, bro?
Big creators who claim they are what they aren't.
Really?
Yep. Breaking news. It's gonna be breaking news. We've
Breaking
got
news,
some
breaking news.
got some details about stories and interviews and people who putting out their things. So we'll see how it plays out. We're getting a third verification.
he's gonna have
That's how you
like
do it.
3 days
You get
video,
3 people to
right?
verify it.
So he's got like guaranteed money coming in all the time. You know?
Who? Robert Reese?
You say you make what, 60,000 a year from YouTube? So he probably make like
You think he makes that much from
200 a
YouTube?
day. Yeah, that's what he said, dude. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so he
I
probably
don't
make like
know.
150 a day. So yeah, even on his day off, he's making money on YouTube. You know?
Mr. Beast was breaking it down like for every 1,000 and million
That guy's
subscribers.
destroying it.
And he's like,
150 per second.
he's like, to make really real money, you gotta have at least 500,000.
Right?
Otherwise, it's kind of
His money.
dribbles in here.
He'll never
So
have
I don't
money.
know.
He's always gonna
I
have
don't
money.
know what anyone's making. Sponsorship's changed up a little bit, but
Especially with those so-called beast bars.
as far as
More money
per ad,
Oh wow.
People keep
There's some of his shit I just don't want to watch. Like
So
he said he buried himself alive for 7 days.
They got
I'm
bars
like,
and
that's
shit.
fucking nasty, dude. Like, dude, where are you gonna fucking take this shit?
Yeah.
This favorite
Where you
money
get
though, right?
I went, what the
Originally?
fuck, man?
Okay.
I want to watch that shit because I'm like, yeah, there's some shits you cannot put in there, you know, like what's he gonna pick?
Nice to see what the breakout was. Oh shit, I forgot my phone. Oh no, I got the right phone. All right, thank God. I thought I left my phone at the house.
What's the name?
Man, ski. Who will win?
What's the name?
Richard.
I guess we get
Hey, what's
enough.
up, Harry?
Bertrand? Richard S. Cordash? Thank you. 11:30. Look.
What?
Look at the prices.
Price the other place, babe. Yeah, 3 entrees, 2 on. Oh. Yeah, it would have been cheaper. Yeah.
Told you.
I don't like their food though, babe. You like their food?
I do.
But they like taste old. Last time I had their freaking.
Bobby's in the chat. Here's an example I'm talking about. There's a Haitian next to me with the flashing truck. Thank you, America.
What the fuck is that to your right, bro?
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I was telling. He's like, always hear you and Cherry bitching about Haitians. I'm like, yeah, because they do stupid shit. This is some of the stupid shit they do. They put a fucking like.
Look at that, bro.
Says thank you, America on the back.
That's not good as fuck.
That's funny.
I don't know. Yeah.
Car? Dude, that's hella hot in the summertime, man. You have a black car?
Huh?
You ever want to try that?
have a
Yeah, it's a
black
Haitian
car?
family.
Because it's
That's a
a
Haitian.
he.
Does that mean
We
it's
have
like
we
not
have a ton of
real?
Haitians down here who do all
Correct.
kinds of weird shit like this. They'll paint their house like purple in the middle of a neighborhood. It's just very bizarre.
What's the address?
No, I seen that in the hills in LA. Like everybody like knocked their house down and built some new shit. And then there's one like old ass house they've been owning. They bought the shit like back in like the '60s for like 50,000, and it's worth like it would be worth way more than $1 million. But you know they colored the house. It looked like a fucking like a kid's toy house. You know, like it's just old
Yeah.
and it's like fucking. You got all this weird colors on it. Yeah. So
Yeah, I
they
think the
do
color of the
that.
house matters if you're trying to sell it.
Yeah, it does. You can't be
No,
painting
it's
it some
not. It
crazy color.
depends on the neighborhood. It depends. You live in the middle of the countryside where nobody wants to buy a house,
Well,
or like
yeah.
it's in like the LA hills somewhere, you know?
The guy's speeding up, so I can't pass.
I mean,
I looked it up
imagine
online.
all
I'm
the
like,
houses are
ooh.
white and your house is like a clown house. I mean,
Yeah. There's if I'm ever in the neighborhood, I'll show you a clown house. They have it painted like all
No,
kinds of crazy fluorescent
some
colors.
people they're just trying to like lower their property taxes, you know? They're like trying to fuck up the
I
house on purpose
guess
to lower the property taxes.
this guy sped up, so I went past him so that he can like slam on his brakes. It's like, what's wrong with this guy?
Yeah, the nicer you make your house, the more it fucking goes up in value, then you pay more property tax.
Well, that's one.
But if they
That's not the only component of value.
and that shit is like 150 now. The shit trades for like 200,000, but I know the shit worth like 75,000 because this shit is so fucked up. I don't even think they got electricity up in their fucking house, dude.
Dude, why don't you just get your fucking real estate license already, man? You're like you're like the knowledge base of all the different areas in California. You can be like the $1 million listing, the Asian version.
I don't want to be no.
I
I
think
don't want to like. I don't want to be
you
a
can make a
fucking
ton of money in
sales.
real estate.
Yeah, I don't care. I do whatever. I
You can do whatever you want then too. You don't have to necessarily work for somebody. Hang your license with one of those independent brokerages and then do your own thing. And then get your broker's license and open your own thing. Man. You're always talking about the different areas and analyzing it. You're not bad at it, so why not go down that path? You know, you can still DoorDash. Just do some real estate on the side. Find a decent house, inexpensive, fucking jump on it. List it yourself. They just changed all the listing commissions, so it's not the same anymore.
the first thing you should get, family, is a fucking new plan.
Like, some people get into it to do it, not knowing a fucking thing. There's some people that have a certain aptitude, and you just have that ability to analyze an area and pick apart the variables within it, which is good. I mean, you gotta refrain from the Mexican and the fucking black shit, but other than that,
The deal is wrong with you. How's there a little traffic over there, bro? No traffic? Wait, why don't you hear? Oh, is it Alex getting in the car? So,
are you talking to someone, Eric, or just like mumbling to yourself?
you guys, are you stuck in traffic,
What
bro?
did you say? I have no idea. You said traffic? Yeah, there's traffic. It's fucking traffic hour.
What? It's 10 o'clock.
It's the sun. There's a sun out there too. Look at the sun. It's setting.
Fucking flying people.
It sets in the west. You know that?
Fuck. I hate when the sun blinds my ass when I'm driving.
Yeah, it's got everybody's still screwed up with the time change. People are going home later now than they normally do.
Yeah,
Do
I
that for
see that.
about 2 or 3 months, and then they'll get back to a regular routine.
It's so strange.
Yeah, that's why they are getting to get away with it.
It's a time change, guys.
Let's go to the spot, see what happens. Let's go to the spot, man. Let's see what happens in the spot.
It's a
I'm gonna go
spot,
into my
bro.
spot, a special spot, right here, baby. How's it been out for you, Alex? You been busy?
Come
Or
on.
just see around?
Both of them.
See playing video?
Both of them.
Yeah, I told you I'm gonna lose service up in coming down the mountain.
Hey, Alex, that's the sweetest
Yeah, Sam. So I think you'd be good in real estate. You just gotta cool it on saying, the poor Mexicans and all the other stuff. But other than
Yeah,
that, you do well in
I'd
it.
be good doing porn
You have the
too. You
aptitude.
want doing porn too?
Do what? Porn? You say porn?
Yeah, I mean, I'd be good in doing a lot of shit, but this is what I want to do. Yeah, I'd be
Okay.
good if I was a fucking
Yeah,
YouTuber, man.
I can't speak to your aptitude in porn, but
There's a lot of shit I want to do, man. But there's a lot of shit I'd be good at, But this is what I want to do.
yeah, I'm telling you one of those things. I recognize it. I can pick talent, man. I used to pick talent for a living for my company. You have an aptitude for the real estate, man, for sure. Than the lawsuits that I would have to endure for the steering, you'd be okay.
Well, antisocial.
California's wide open. California's wide open now with all that. They're not requiring brokers or agents to be tied to a specific broker anymore like they used to. You can go into the MLS, open MLS now. It's a whole new world.
Still crackling. Still Bobby yesterday.
Real estate association.
Sir, you have bad reception over there, bro? Hey, bad signal? Your signal was cutting out, bro. Your phone. It's choppy.
You seriously?
Chop, chop, chop.
One of my new favorite food is pad thai. Dude. There's something about those rice noodles and the fucking with lime. It's just so fucking good. Pad thai.
I love how he just segues.
In 1,000 feet, turn left at Giovanni Avenue.
Yeah, you know how the flour gets bees in it?
I could live without
Alright,
those
let's
peanuts,
see.
but then putting the peanuts on noodles, it doesn't kill it, but I could live without the peanuts.
Out of the gate.
But then lime, it doesn't
1658
matter
for
if it's
4. You like that?
whatever kind of meat, beef,
Sign.
chicken, shrimp, it don't matter what meat they put in there. It tastes good.
Head north on
Tofu,
Renaissance Commons Boulevard toward Vista
Right,
Avenue.
shrimps.
Take the next left at Giovanni Avenue.
No.
Then turn right.
It should tell you something when I'm telling you your mom is.
Or TripAdvisor. You can be Sam Lee's TripAdvisor. Tell them where to go to eat. What to eat, where to eat, how to eat.
That should say a lot.
Yeah, one of my favorite foods is pad thai, man.
Or you can create a new fucking niche, bro. The hooker advisor.
That's right.
Turn right. Then turn right.
Listen, I'm sure. Well, why don't you do?
Yeah, the guys how to do it. Why did you say I know some guy talking about like fucking go to the secret website. He's like, I can look up a shit. Tell me your because he won't tell people what the secret website was, and he was like, tell me what city you're in, and I can tell you where the best hookers are. Now I'm like,
Listen, let's
this
start.
guy, he just used secret website. And
Why don't we start getting you as a real estate agent, make your money, and then you can go into that as a side chick, as a side thing.
And I would tell And you tell me
And
what
how
city
she
Get some
you're in,
legit business
and
first.
I'll tell
pocket
you
sense.
He's
the
so happy
fucking
right now.
place. No,
Yo,
because I
I
Yeah.
can
remember
see
these
the
guys have
spark in
seen
your
some
eyes,
stories, man.
Stanley.
Like
I can see
he
it
said
moving,
he had,
man.
look. He said he had sex with some like girl with no legs. I was like, what the fuck
That's
is wrong
great.
with this guy? Man? He had sex with a girl with no legs. What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Yeah, her name was Maddie.
Never had sex with no girl with no legs. Hey, dude, I'd rather have sex with a guy. What the? That's so weird to have sex
I
with
mean,
like a little
Stanley,
like fucking.
Oh my lord.
would you rather have sex with a woman that got
Uh,
no legs, or would you rather have sex with a woman that got a wooden leg?
Neither. What the fuck? That's so weird. What the
Break
fuck?
his leg and just throw him in that pond right there. Can I do that?
what's wrong with you?
Can I do that?
No, you can't do that.
She's a pirate, bro. She's a pirate.
She said so. I don't. Yeah, I feel bad for them. Sucks for them, but you know, they come to
I
say
like
you
holding on
cannot
to the
feel
water
bad for
and
people.
let
You
it
gotta do what you
That's
like.
so fucked up, eh?
after 24 hours.
That's so fucked up, though. Be nice.
That is
Fart.
being nice.
Are you farting like crazy? Are you laying at the car right now? Holy shit.
That is me
Yo,
being nice, by the way.
God
what are you
almighty.
gonna do if you're gonna find a girl and the girl got a dog? You
A
said you
dog?
don't like dogs. Yeah.
Oh yeah, get rid of that. I fucking hate dogs. You gotta get rid of the dog. Oh, you like dogs? I don't like. I don't. Dude, I let go of the girl. I don't have to be with a girl. I just kind of like, you know, if she like dogs and I don't like dogs, and she like it. Yeah, okay, I'll find another girl then. You're not a good dog.
Nobody's really talking ever
Yo,
since
what's
then.
up, Jimmy Buffett?
Nobody's allowed
Yeah,
to.
if you don't like dogs and the girl likes dogs, it's not a good match anyway. You know, the girl that doesn't like dogs and doesn't want dogs,
Oh,
she could like dogs, but she cannot have dogs in my house. You know?
Jimmy Buffett. Oh, Jimmy Buffett over there.
Sir said he's going to eat it.
Oh my lord.
Man,
Some
if you
of them
put that
dogs feel
spicy
like
sauce,
they get. No, it just ain't
put
gotta
that
be cooked
sauce.
good, you know, like pan fried or fucking
You brought
roasted.
me to the wrong address.
So you're saying you had dog, bro, or
Nah,
no?
I told you, never been to China, dude. Never fucking. I'll try it one day.
Jimmy Buffett, though.
Damn,
I love it.
that's crazy, man. If you think like that.
Yeah, I was watching this
What is
shit,
it,
dude.
Ollie?
In China, there's mass murders in China.
Hey, what is it,
People
Ollie?
like to
What?
get revenge on society, right? People they'll run over
What do you mean?
bicyclists and kids.
It brought me to
You
the
know,
wrong
like if the
address.
kids are walking on the street, some guy with a car. So yeah, China they're gonna start like banning people with banning cars and shit because there's so many people with the car. Like they're like, you know, like how people in
It
America
brought me
they're
to the
angry
wrong
and they're gonna
address.
shoot some shit up, right? But up in China, since nobody can get guns, right? People are using the cars and they're
Is it?
just killing random. Like they see some
Is it?
bicyclists on the street and they'll run the bicyclists over with the car. On a busy ass street, like in the middle of a big city, they'll just plow through people and kill random people
What do you
on
mean?
the street. So yeah, that's what happens when you don't have guns, man. People killing people with their car.
Huh?
Yeah, because they don't have any numbers.
Oh. This is the GPS.
Well, the
Yeah,
GPS said that it
dude,
was way
in the
back
next
there.
like 10, 20 years, we're going to see that, man. They're gonna start once guns are banned, yeah, they're gonna start banning the fucking cars, you know.
Man, if they don't have guns, they kill people with knives, bro.
Yeah, knives, dude, there's always somebody, dude, you cannot stop a car, dude. Not even the strong person can stop a dude with a knife, dude. But a strong person cannot stop a car, cannot stop a gun. And that dude, Ethan Crumbley, like some fucking football dude tried to fucking stop him, right? And he fucking shot his ass, and that fucking football dude fucking died, dude. Yeah, it's fucking, yeah.
their door is being open.
Where you said they're hitting people with car in China, you said?
It don't matter if you're a fucking footballer, dude. If there's a fucking car, there's a gun. Run, dude. Fuck.
Did you guys do something wrong?
Don't fucking
Nah,
try
you
to
cannot
stop the
stop
car.
the
Stop
fucking
the
car,
fucking
man.
gun.
What happened?
You cannot stop the car. Come on.
What's wrong?
Even a
You guys
golf
are all
cart, you cannot stop a fucking golf cart, dude.
This is
Now, a
6233?
golf cart, yes, maybe you can
No,
stop
this
that
is
shit.
6313. You told me it was the right place.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay. I'm glad I caught you in time.
No, I
You wanna
appreciate
have
you
somebody
being
else's
honest.
dinner?
I appreciate you being honest. Thank you.
Yo, what happened?
What is the new what?
Never trust a GPS, babe. That's the first thing you fucked up.
Bro, even in prison, they don't have weapons, and they create those fucking weapons, bro. Like, come on, man.
What? Sorry, Marcus delivered, babe. 6273.
Yeah, I heard prison, dude, you cannot even have a fork because of the fucking forks can fucking be a weapon, dude.
They're doing from the toothbrush.
Yeah.
The floss thing too. This shit right here, that shit can be like if it's chopping the shit up, dude. This shit can be a knife too, you know.
What?
I don't think they get the flossing shit in prison, but
Yeah, you can't really blame a guy that snitch, you know, because not everybody is built for that prison life, you know. Some people they have to snitch,
That
you know.
number doesn't exist. 6270.
yeah.
73.
Where are we going? The GPS is all fucked up over here. Oh, God. GPS. Oops. Man, this doesn't belong to me, man.
Hey, at least he was honest about
They
it.
can make a Harry. They can make a slingshot out of that, and put a big bugger. Put a big bugger.
He
I was
won't
gonna
even
say,
need dude, like a big
I would
enough dude,
say,
he can fucking he can kill you with his spit. He can strangle you to death. He can fucking bite your
Wow.
face off.
I
And the
was trying
guy
to say
was so
toothbrush.
angry at you, dude, he'll fucking hold you down, fucking, choke you and bite pieces of you
Yeah, it's violent.
while you're alive, dude. Yeah.
I was trying to say toothbrush too, but I guess I was muted. I'm like, me and Necro are on the same page. They use toothbrushes. People used to get shoes with the laces in them, and now they give them all slippers now.
I never subscribed to fucking.
They can't do anything with the shoelaces now.
I did.
Hang themselves, strangle other people.
I don't know.
But whatever it is, they find a weapon. They always find a weapon.
Exactly.
They'll shave down a
But
stick that they find in the yard.
find a way to escape.
It
No,
is
we
place.
find a way to. It doesn't matter what security, whatever, dude.
They're using drones to drop drugs in there for a while until they figured out. They started shooting them down now.
Oh, they still got drugs up in there. They still got drugs up in there. They can fucking put them in the
Oh,
letters
always.
and shit.
But they were trying to bypass paying off guards by just dropping them.
Yeah, I used to watch a guy who was in prison, and he like showing homemade prison food.
Yeah.
Funny.
Oh, the shit they make, the drinks they make, the liquor, it's fucking, it's crazy.
Yeah, they're making all the fucking candies. Like, yeah, they're fucking good.
It's wild.
What's up, HRH?
He's not in there anymore. You tell him I was just the fuck of it?
No. I'm so glad he's gone though. So, hey, we can do this now.
Hey, would you relax?
And we can say words now.
Oh my God.
You were saying words. We could hear it. We could hear everything. We know what you're doing at 9 o'clock tonight. We heard the plan.
What?
I heard what she said. She gets you home on your anniversary.
No, you know what she wants to do? You know what she wants to do?
She said we gotta stop and get Vaseline. She said we gotta pick up some Astroglide. I know what that means.
No, we have Astroglide at home. We have plenty of this shit. We don't need this. We have plenty of bottles of this. We don't need it.
Get a strawberry one.
That's
They
right.
already have it.
You have all kinds of shit.
They already have it. They got all flavors. Look at them.
Get the
They're
cherry.
prepared.
We got all kinds of shit at home, dude.
It's great.
You play Dungeons and Dragons and shit.
At this point, should you really need it for your anal, Eric?
What? My anal what? My anus?
At this point, shouldn't your butt be used to it?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely used to it, bro.
No, it still hurts him when it goes in.
I'm used to it now.
He still gives out that little squeal.
Giggle. He giggles. I bet he giggles.
I use different ones for you.
That's great.
No.
And I try to go in with the thick end first.
You know, I'm starting to realize why he sits in the car while you drive. He's got a butt plug in, doesn't he?
Yo,
Yeah.
Stanley, you should buy Cherry Smart. He's doing some fucking sex
Super
toys.
Terry merch.
Buy
The cherry beads.
Stanley's the Laura's mic a little
Got a
bit.
pivot now.
A little bit.
We go for the pivot. What's the pivot going to be? Waiting for the pivot. He's thinking.
If I could hear
Contemplating.
my volume all the way down, bro, your mic is way too loud.
Who's Mike?
Stan Lee's mic is way
Mine?
too loud.
I was gonna say I turned mine up because I always hear you guys.
No, I'm just saying. I turn my volume all the way down. I can hear Sam, like the same volume.
He's got that wind noise. That wind noise is just brutal.
What are you twitching for, love?
I wonder if you put your phone in a fuzzy sock, it would knock out the wind noise.
A fuzzy sock. You got a Pan Express order yet, man? What was the order, man?
What the fuck, dude? Go, man. What are you doing? See, here's another one of them Hayshans that is mucking up the roadway. Can't even get off, can't even merge off the fucking highway. Ay, ay, ay. It's not their fault. The country they come from is just there's no road rules. Drive everywhere crazily.
And I have White Claws.
Uh-oh.
Oh, see, here's another bozo. Jesus Christ.
That's brand new.
Had to cut in front of me to turn right instead of just getting behind me and turn right like a normal human being.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, they got some new places over here.
Oh, look, here's our vehicle.
They'd rather cut you off and make a right turn. Some of the brakes make a right turn that's much more feasible and safe.
The guy almost shot me doing that shit one time.
And they still have their kick, how to open the door.
It's still true.
But look.
You have to take bad orders with good orders.
But look. Their window, their mirrors turning.
I got a nice cash tip earlier.
No, theirs turn in when you shut the car off.
Hello, ours do too.
Not when you shut the car off.
Yes, they do. Watch. See, it works. See, look, I told you it worked. No, ours is not the same edition. I don't think they must have a different.
They have a newer.
Oh my God! What are these people doing? Come on, move up so I can get over, dopey fuck.
That's probably only one extra edition.
Paul B, move your Mustang, Paul B.
Hey, what edition do they have? Look at the back of the car. Just go stock their car down a little bit.
Dude, I had the worst Dollar General order at first, man.
No.
Platinum?
The one above this.
It took like an hour.
That one has all the
but most of them was out of stock. So I was in there for like half an hour.
Like what?
The windows.
The windows are different?
They have.
I had to take a shit hell of bad too, and it was in the hood, so it was like. But good thing
have different wheels than us.
The drop-off location was at like some like youth program shit, so I got to take a shit over there. I had to take a shit hella bad.
Oh
I
my
think
god.
that's why it took a long time. It would have taken me really
You
fast,
keep a,
but I had to take a shit really bad.
Oh my god.
you don't keep a little go bag with like pants, underwear,
Oh Lord.
shirt,
Oh Lord.
and some toilet paper, some wipes, just in case something goes bad.
Oh god. Here we go. Seb.
Now,
What are you
usually
talking
in the
about?
hood, they don't let the bathroom.
Fucking taking shit.
Look who Eric's talking. He just busted a pen and got ink everywhere. So yeah, it would have been nice if he had a go bag that had something to clean that up.
Fuck you, sir.
Like so unprepared. What do you want from me?
Yeah, they don't have fucking bags. There's too much homeless everywhere.
Spent like 15 years being prepared every day, so I can't get over it easily.
Yeah, the more nicer neighborhoods, like they tend to have like cleaner bathrooms. You know, Home Depot always got some nasty ass bathrooms. I always hold my shit in, even if I gotta take a shit, and I'm at Home Depot. I'd rather go shit in the park, dude. Like if there's a fucking like park that got a bath.
Wow.
Shit in the park, dude.
Whatever works.
There's a lot of times the bathrooms in the park, like they don't have windows, but they those like openings, like you know, openings where it's like a closed concealed. Like Home Depot, there's no air, there's no filtration of the air. You know, all that fucking stinking poop air gets stuck inside the
Stinking
fucking
poop air.
condensed air at Home Depot. You know.
Wow.
Yeah, it's called aerosol. You get feces aerosol.
There's no like fucking there's no like air filter in there, you know. There's not at least like a you know, some bathrooms like you go there, they have that like, you know, when you're taking a shit, they have that that means the air is filtering around, you know. But
Yes,
Home Depot don't have that, dude. So there are like 5 dudes taking a shit in there. Dude, you smell all
5 dudes.
shit in there, man.
That's a lot of poop.
Fuck.
How many people?
I don't even like taking the piss at Home Depot because from the fucking customer service to the fucking bathroom is always a 5-minute walk, dude. So it's like it's a long walk and it smells like shit in there.
You gotta hold it all the way back there. Is that it?
That's not good.
You gotta hold it in for the whole walk. It's not like
This is just me or the fucking DoorDash. DoorDash app looks different right now.
it's not like Publix where it's at the front, right? Like most grocery stores too. What's wrong with the DoorDash app in your area?
It seems like the fucking font is bigger all of a sudden. Weird. The numbers are
What is bigger? Oh,
The numbers look bigger. Like the fucking when it comes on your screen is bigger.
is your settings like bigger?
Older.
Maybe
No,
your
my
settings
not bigger. It just looks like it's bigger, bro. It just got bigger. No, my settings are bigger. I don't have a way to adjust the font.
might put
I missed my fucking order today.
Missed your order. What order?
What's wrong with DoorDash? Too many fucking shopping pays, dude. Too many fucking shopping pays.
I didn't
trying to get in the shopping. I don't know what you just said. You missed your phone?
My phone delivery today.
Oh, the 8? Oh, cool.
I missed it. Yeah.
Well, you'll be home, so I'm sure you'll get it, right?
No,
unless somebody steals it.
Tomorrow.
Oh, it has to. Oh, you have to sign for it.
Yeah, the sign for shit, bro.
Oh, sorry, dude. That scared me.
Yeah, just stay there, dude. A lot of time, like fucking.
How you doing? Good.
Yeah, like with my
Oh yeah, no problem.
Man, right?
I was like, oh, there's someone there.
It's a delivery from like
No problem. Enjoy, man.
And then like
have a good one.
They came at 9:30. They came at 9:30 in the morning.
Yeah,
there's like delivery window from 11 to 2. And then they come at 9:30 in the morning.
I hate when people like look at you like they're judging your setup or something.
Yeah, why you look like that?
It's like it's in a hot box. It's in a hot bag, man. What are you judging me for? He's like looking at my setup because I I have the hot bag inside to deliver that.
You look like a
They're like
dumbass, dude.
judging
Why
it.
the fuck are you carrying the hot bag in the store? You bring the hot bag in the store?
No, I'm dropping off an order to a customer. He's waiting outside. He walks up. He's like checking out my
Bag.
fuck. He's just checking out my
No,
setup
you
because I have
gotta look
my
at those
catering set up.
dirty ass hot bags, dude. The Bud Soda
No,
hot bags.
no, it's clean. It's
Look,
very
do you
clean.
have
It's brand
shave?
new.
Do you have overgrown hair, overgrown beard like Bud Soda?
He's looking at my hot bags, not me. And no, there's no hot bags are clean as they are. They're as clean as they get. I
Not
clean
even
them
hot
weekly.
bags.
I like Bud Soda.
No, I
Listen,
think
man,
Bud Soda's
that's a
thing. You
fucking
just like
insult, man.
slandering
Fuck
it.
you, Sam. That's an insult, motherfucker. Don't
No,
call me
if you
Bud
look
Soda
ugly,
ever.
it don't matter, you know? Like, having good looks is a big part of this game, you know? Like, it don't matter if you delivered melted ice cream, like you fucked up the guy's order. Like, if you look good, they'll be like, yeah, you look good.
Hey, I must look good because they increase my tip all the time. I got a big tip earlier, so I must look all right. Listen, I want to point out something. This is no offense to Eric or anything of what he did on his delivery, but if you look at how I dress for my catering and how he dressed for his catering, you're gonna see a dramatic difference.
You know what? Kiss my ass, sir. I'm doing fucking beehole out here too, biatch.
I know. I said no offense. I prefaced it by no offense. I didn't want to offend you, but I'm just saying you'll see a dramatic difference. Like I got professional pants on, a polo shirt. I got fucking branded shit on. I look like a fucking professional. All right, that's all I'm saying.
What were you
He's
fucking
putting the
supposed to do in
Scout
fucking
Boys
beehole?
badges on the fucking
That's
polo
right.
shirt.
What the fuck?
I make little napkin animals, and I put like a napkin fan over the other end where the
Oh my
silverware
god.
is.
That
I
is
put little
insane.
origami. I sprinkle origami dragons all over.
You know your ass does not know how to do origami.
No, I buy them
Fortune
obviously.
cookies for
Oh,
everybody.
Yeah,
I thought you actually do
but these
origami.
you can buy these. You can buy these little
Assembly.
origami.
Oh, little things from the store.
No, you buy them online. These little origami dragons or birds or
Oh
whatever.
Lord.
They're like $15 for 100. Yeah, you just sprinkle them in the little throughout the little setup, and everybody loves it.
Oh my god. I'm not doing
Yeah.
enough
Oh my
orders
God.
to do that.
See the
I'm not doing
difference?
enough orders to do
He said, get the origami.
that. I need to get close for just Karen. All right. I'll
Sometimes I have the gold dragons with an upscale place, and then just a little fun one for the.
That's pretty cool though.
Yeah, they all think it's fun. They come, they go, oh, look at the dragons.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Sweet. Different.
Make some pre-made little napkins, like they do in a restaurant. The little fans. You just put those
Yeah.
down, and give it a notch. I don't necessarily do it for the places that have like a galley kitchen where you got to stack everything like 4 high. I don't do it for them.
Oh fuck that. No.
I'm like, what is this place? I said, why are they ordering a layout when you guys don't really have room for a layout? I go, I don't understand what's going on here. I said, where would you like your food? On your desks? I said, I don't know where to put this. The one I went to the other day, you usually put the ice in the sink, right? They give you a bag of ice from the restaurant. I usually put in the sink or the freezer, depending on what they want.
Oh
The
yeah.
sink was full of dirty dishes and shit. I'm like,
Ew.
where do you guys want the ice? She just like puts it on the side next to, I mean, it's just terrible. And then there's people sitting all around the table.
Oh,
It's like, I don't understand these medical places that have like no break room for their employees. It's just,
that doesn't
it's
sound very
disgusting.
sanitary.
They run it like a sweatshop almost. Like I've been to some other medical places, and they have like a nice break room for their employees. They have it stocked with snacks and everything. I mean, shit, they're bilking Medicare. The least can do is like treat their employees right,
I know.
and they're getting free food from the pharmaceutical reps. So for God's sakes, give a place for these people to eat.
True. That is true. They should.
I mean, you see pictures of one of the places I went to. It's like it was a three-story medical complex that they owned, and they had like place they had for the employees to eat was like a hallway with a shelf,
Oh Jesus!
and it was a
Jake is
short
saying
shelf.
he'll be fine in pajama, Eric.
But oh yeah,
I'm not gonna wear pajamas every
he
time, man. I don't work in
was in his pajama pants. It
I'll
was
do it
so
just once
funny.
in a while.
Lee's lugged down with all the fucking food and the backpack and everything of carrying the food, and Eric's walking behind her filming it. I'm like, they must have thought, what the hell is this?
Yo, JK, I
He's the
can
one
see
that
Eric
grabbed everything.
fucking.
I'm like, okay.
I know.
I can
Yeah.
see JK fucking Eric dressed in a banana costume, like delivering the catering.
That would be so
Hey,
embarrassing.
hey, did you have your hobo gloves on too when you wear the delivery?
I don't remember.
He
Might
had his
have.
hobo gloves on. He had his
I
hobo
might
gloves
have
on
because
with
I was because my
the
hands were
high
dry and
visibility vest and pajama bottoms. I was like,
because I
what
was
is
doing
this?
Z-Ho. That's why.
I
That's why.
know, I know, I know. I'm not.
Yeah.
It was just funny. It was like
Yeah.
just out of sorts to me. I was like, oh my god.
And I didn't want. I
I
didn't touch
didn't.
the food because
I
I
didn't
had the
think about
gloves
that.
on too as well.
I know he went touch food because of the gloves. These aren't food safety gloves, man.
No,
Then he
not
just
the
tried to drop it off. She's like, oh, do you set it up or is it drop off? He goes, drop off. And then he goes, unless you want it set up. He's like, so gave her the option after he thought about it for a split second. Unless you want it set up.
because I couldn't understand what she said at first because she had a strong accent, like a really
I
strong
know.
accent. I'm like, what she just say?
So I was like, are you trying
Oh,
to get
okay.
away with just a drop off?
Sometimes I just drop it off and they say, go ahead, just leave it on the table. That's what they say to me.
You know what you got to do now with that? DT wants you to text them that they didn't want to set up. If they don't
Man,
want to
so
set up,
unprofessional, bro.
you got to text them, hey, the client refused setup, just wanted handoff.
Uh,
Also, in the notes section, I would put in the notes section too, so that because see what happens is a lot of those are pharmaceutical reps ordering for those places. So when the
yeah.
rep shows up, that's the one that complains. It's not necessarily the place that you're dropping it off to. It's the pharmaceutical rep going, I thought setup was included. So they are the ones who throw a wrench in the whole thing by bitching on you. So that's why I just make sure to make a note of it and send a text now to DT saying that the location did not want to set up.
I got you.
They just wanted a
They should say in
handoff,
the damn app
self
whether
setup.
they want to set up or not. It's just, they should say in the app.
Save yourself a
Option.
headache, man.
Yeah. Then you
Yeah,
have to
I've been
deliver that
seeing a
shit.
lot less script
Buy,
drop
for
lately.
God's
There's a
sake,
lot
for
less
God's sakes,
fighting.
buy some dragon origami.
Buy some Dragon Origami.
By the
When I
frog,
start doing more
by
touring
the
wars, I
frog
will.
ones. Make them jump. They're like, hey, look, guys, bloop bloop.
I got that idea from Dog actually. He does
What'd
that.
you do? Admit to you?
No, the guy in there was like,
I'm like,
oh
what the
yeah,
fuck are those? I was with him we were on a combined drop, and he's sprinkling these little things all over every place. I'm like, what the fuck are those? He's like, they're little dragons. I'm like, what? I go, you folded all those fucking dragons? He goes, yeah, no, man, because I bought them. I'm like, what do you have, a little Chinese woman making them for you? He's like, no, they buy them online on Etsy or something.
okay, let's do it.
Already
I
made
was like mesmerized by
origami.
the, yeah,
But another thing
yeah.
too, when
I was mesmerized by them. I'm like, those are
Were
fucking
you?
cool, man.
Was the person next to us? It was. They were doing
You
drugs.
should get some papers and just start doing them, bro.
The
Come
old
on,
lady
man.
yes,
and the
Dude,
daughter.
it
Come
looks like it's
on.
and then
more work than
the
it's
daughter,
worth for the
The,
oh
price.
bro,
baby, yeah,
the downtime you're waiting for an
She's
hour,
going
you're
for
doing
it.
yeah,
origami.
DoorDash.
Dude, if I tried making one of those things, it'd look like a fucking a retarded swan. It'd be like I have one fucking bone sticking out.
That's funny.
So
I'm good with napkins and shit. When I used to work at the restaurant when I was young, I could make all the different animals and flowers and shit with napkins, but I could never do the origami.
My stomach just started hurting me all of a sudden.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I'm not
You
good
got
at fucking origami. I just know
that's
how
what
to roll
happened.
my joints, man.
what is wrong with this phone?
That's a skill.
It's coming up
That's a
saying
skill
no
too.
active phones.
Yeah.
That's you, baby.
The maids
I think
would
Sam
show me
Lee
how to
is like
make.
the master of origamis.
Is he?
Yeah, fuck
He looks like it.
Japan, dude. Fuck Japan, dude.
All the maids showed me how to do all the animals with the towels. That was cool too.
Only
Yeah, I
Japanese
remember.
food I really eat is those Japanese, the udons. I don't like them in the soup, but I like them if they like pan fried the udons. But besides that, I don't eat Japanese food.
You can do serve the frog and to jump a little bit if you tap in on the back.
Yeah, I don't like
No,
to make that.
look,
They make that. I ordered that. I'm gonna look that one up.
I don't know.
sometimes
Yeah.
it's okay to be racist, you know, like if this certain race has done
What?
certain bad things to like your people,
What the
like it's
fuck?
okay to be racist.
I don't
Like,
get it.
dude, if you
Everybody's
have
racist,
family
bro.
members
It's
that
okay.
died because of COVID and you hate Chinese people because you got a family member that died from COVID, then you go hate Chinese people. It's okay. Some of that shit, it's okay to hate. Like, if those certain people have done something to like your people, then you know it's okay. You know.
Well, that's like Japanese hating Americans. We fucking dropped 2 nukes
Yeah,
on them.
they can hate Americans all they want, man. Yeah. That's
That's
why a
right.
lot of Japanese people. That's why there's not much Japanese people in America. You know, like because Japan is not a third
Well,
world country. You know, they're pretty well
yeah.
developed. They
Well,
don't need to
between
come
the
to
internment
America.
camps and dropping a bomb on them, yeah, I'm sure a lot of them fled.
Yeah, a lot of them they lost their homes too. You know, they came back and they didn't have land no more. But
Yeah,
yeah,
the worst thing. It's
1940s,
one.
the houses wasn't worth shit back then. So even if they
No,
lost the damn house, it wasn't shit anyway.
other than wiping out the Indians, the Japanese internment nonsense was the next worst thing we've probably done in a long time, along with the racial wars.
Racist.
I mean, it's just time and time again we've been shown we
What is wrong
just
with this?
overreact.
I told you you're connected to the wrong thing, babe. You're connected to my damn CarPlay.
So why isn't it showing up on here?
Because you're connected to the CarPlay, but you're on an Android. You have to set it up on here. You have to go put some.
Now, Americans they fucking raped and killed Vietnamese, you know, in Vietnam. That's why there was so much
Yeah,
protest about the Vietnam War, because you know there's a lot of like you know villagers in the villages in the forest,
yeah.
and yeah,
That
they
was a
was
bad
raping and
war.
killing people, and the Americans were doing that, man. They were raping and
Yeah,
killing people
there's a
in
lot
the
of.
forest in Vietnam, man. That they had so much
Yeah,
protest, and they killed the protesters in America too. They were shooting. They had the cops killing the college students and shit. Yeah, it was fucking awesome.
man, there's a
Then
lot
you
of
want to
nonsense in the
educate yourself.
'60s, '70s.
I've already said how I feel.
Wasn't the Tropical Thunder the movie based on that
I
shit?
don't give a shit.
Yeah, it was a parody on it. Yeah.
He can be a fucking toddler. I'll still feel the same way.
Hey, relax.
That was a good fucking.
What the fuck is she talking about? Why is she bashing poor Sam Lee?
She hates him.
Sam Lee came in hot. Yeah, it's okay to be
Yeah.
racist. It's okay to be racist.
It's not gonna be racist. The fuck is
Well, he just and then you hear Lee in the background say all kind of things. I'm like, what the hell is going on here?
If you saw the looks that I'm giving Eric right now,
I'm sure.
Just wanted to strangle him just now, probably.
Uh-oh. Fuck. See, 8 o'clock, Eric. What'd I tell you? 8 o'clock.
I don't get it at 8 o'clock. I'm not getting anything.
Not yet, dude. Chill out. It's just turned 8. I'm a little
Yeah, right,
higher
but
above you.
another one, are they? They won't give you another one, right?
What the fuck is going on? My signal sucks here.
Uh-oh.
Oh well.
You got good ones tomorrow?
I have one. I'm trying to grab another one, but my signal is horrible.
Bad?
Yeah, a little bit. I'm in a bad area.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
not getting into that.
I took a non-tipper and the guy said, "Oh, the tip is gonna be under the mailbox."
Jesus
Maybe.
Christ! What the fuck?
Sir, maybe my times are different than yours.
No,
If
they're
you
not.
said it would be.
You're on the
If
East
you said a
Coast.
tip would be under the mailbox, you might
No,
want to
I'm
start
not
digging.
that. I'm saying, as far as the drops are concerned.
No, but you're in the same time zone, dude. No, they'll be about the same. They're gonna be between 8 and 10.
Well, 8 to
They
10.
start at 8 and then sprinkle between 8 and 10.
Okay.
There we go.
Damn, like,
Finally. God, I got it delivered. What time is this one? 5. Okay, it's about the different times. I got delivered and delivered that. I got another delivered that. I got 3 delivered that. I got to sort through.
Jesus, man. You get so many more than me. God dang. I can't see
Because I
that, like,
took so many orders. I took
yeah,
so
no,
many.
I took
It
2
makes a
and then I
difference.
just
It
dropped
makes a
one.
difference, dude. You're like, you took 1 and you expect to get fucking 5 all of a sudden.
No, but I was trying to get another one.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, it's like you expect them all to start dropping after you take 1.
Uh-oh. Did we
Doesn't
lose them?
necessarily work that way.
Yeah, they
You should see,
definitely
you
give
should,
you more if you took one. It's like the other apps.
yeah, it's like every other app, man. They have a
Everything
push
works the
system.
same shit. If you have an Uber, it's more likely to get another stack on Uber. Same shit on.
Yeah, delivered that's, what is it, Frederick? Is that what they call their stupid AI?
I don't know what they're using, but it is the
They
same.
call yeah, they call it Frederick, is what theirs is called. They call it some stupid name like that. It's like,
Let's call it Fred.
let's call it, let's call it Sam Lee.
Let's call it Sam.
You don't deserve it.
Before
You don't deserve it, I said.
Get back, bro.
You deserve nothing.
Who's calling you? There.
Someone said Instacart is down. Support is down.
That's great.
Yeah, someone just posted
I'm so
Instacart's down.
damn hungry. I'm
Go
so
ahead, then.
fucking
Go ahead, then.
about to eat a big feast.
The GPS stops you short of the place, babe, so make sure you have to play the right place. 13580. You got it, babe?
I don't really want to go to this one up north.
Thai LCET? Iced tea? What's Thai LCET, babe?
I don't know.
It's got to stand for something.
What? What does? What is it?
Thai
ILCT?
LCET. What the LCE mean?
On what?
Okay.
What are you looking at?
No, it's something I got on the order.
Yo, DG. What's up, dude?
Where's GG? Oh, chat.
Digi,
Damn.
Digi,
The
My
Mexican
phone
food
Digi.
truck.
is.
I might just get some food at some food truck.
Man, this guy had like a fucking secret spot into his fucking mailbox where he leaves fucking cash, dude.
The hell? It's like he was trying to hide the tip from somebody.
There was some fucking people that stole it before, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't
Possible.
have like a mailbox by door, so
It's possible.
and it's by the street too. Hey man, at least that guy tipped.
Yeah. Well, that order went up to $14, babe. 14. Nice. Look, 14.
That's good.
That's good. It went from 12 to it went from 10 to 14. Where are my
Yo,
CBRs? Where are my CBRs? They're still going? No CBRs. Why?
yo,
Because we
DG,
haven't
you
edited,
show your
babe.
fucking tits today, bro.
My friend show the tits. What?
DG show his tits today.
His tits or his tits?
Tits.
Oh, tips, baby, tips, not tips.
Titties.
Oh, tits.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
DJ
Oh,
was flashing
God.
his right boob.
Oh
was
God,
sleeping.
Digi. The hell?
And then he got like fucking a little bit like nervous. He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna show you guys my arm because I got nice arms."
That is a motherfucking dream.
That shit was funny, bro.
The order just came through, but that shit disappeared quick as fuck. Damn, like shit disappeared quick.
Yo, DG changing the oil? Yeah, that's fucking hilarious.
I gotta watch it. I gotta
Yeah.
watch it. Oh my god, my stomach's killing me right now. All of a sudden, my stomach started hurting really bad. After eating that food, I feel nauseous. That's
What are you doing, DG? You chilling, bro? Come up here, bro.
Probably, right? Yeah. It's bad. I haven't got that in a long time, too. Soon. I knew something was wrong with that food. It didn't taste fresh. Why did I eat that shit? It tastes like it was sitting, didn't it?
Mine was fine.
Mine was not great. No, mine tastes like it was sitting. Like old chicken. I don't know why I ate that shit.
These people must really want this fucking cheese bread, man. It's like 2 things of cheese bread and some rice. It's going 5 miles, and it's a 17.25 plus. How good is this
Where?
fucking cheese bread?
From where?
It's coming from a Brazilian place, Brazilian Raymer's Brazilian restaurant, something or other.
Oh?
Okay.
I thought it was like meat. I thought they were getting like steak. It's like just cheese bread, Brazilian
That's
cheese bread,
weird.
and white rice, tropeiro beans. And they're paying 17.50 plus, 25 plus. Yeah, 25 plus.
Yeah,
That's
but
crazy.
still, that's
Oh,
insane.
just finishing
Yeah,
packing everything.
it's gotta be
How
tip.
much is the
It's gotta be all tip.
cheese bread, bro?
I don't know. It can't be. I'm gonna look at the receipt, but it's a small package. It's like one small package, so it's like
I mean,
not
I
large.
delivered the fucking Baja Blast from Taco Bell before, so
Yeah,
some people.
but
Not order!
I mean, members really like it because it's got to be. It's probably got like a $2 base or $3 base, so it's all tip.
Come on, deliver! Come on, deliver that!
Going
Someone
5.
really wants their cheesy bread.
Yeah, it's going 5 miles.
The only thing I could think of is maybe they're making lasagna and they don't want to cook bread with it.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, someone. You forgot the bread. Husband's like, don't worry, I'll take care of it. He's like, fucking, I gotta get here quick.
Yeah, I bet you that's what it is.
You forgot the rice. Okay, I'll get it.
I bet you that's what it is.
You know this name though. I know this name. This lady. I think I delivered to her when she used to live east.
This is 3%.
Paola. Yeah, I think I delivered to her before because she always orders from this place. She used to live
Okay,
above
Yo,
a fitness studio.
so maybe it's just the bread. Maybe it's just good ass bread.
Yeah.
What the hell happened over here, man?
Last time she ordered, I think the bread and something else, and then the drinks from there. But they screwed up the drinks, or they didn't have it and didn't substitute it.
Okay.
I was like, I'll run back and get it, man. I don't care. She's like, no, it's fine.
Damn
Like,
it,
all
dude.
right.
That you guys gave me an order and I couldn't even grab it.
can you do the fucking gigap simp on the Turo, bro?
Looks like they're looking at the light.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, technically, yeah.
Oh,
Technically, yeah.
is it what?
yo,
That's right over there.
he's the
Digi
man.
man,
What's up,
Phil
Dizzy?
What's
Beast.
happening?
what's going on?
How y'all doing?
Good. Listen,
Good,
that
are
girl in
you?
the drive-through that you did, I guess it was from a couple of years ago. Did she delete her channel?
I never found it.
Yeah,
I
I didn't
talked to
either.
her after that, but she said Star Fairy, never could find anything to
Yeah.
do with it. Her
No, I
name
found
is
a lot of
Star.
weird shit, but not her.
Yeah, me too. I never found it, so I don't know what the fuck is up with that. Her real name is Star. Well, that's probably not her real name, but that's
Right.
what she calls herself.
She's all happy. She's cool.
Yeah, she's real cool. She doesn't work there anymore.
I'm sure.
Is
She looked like she needed to be somewhere else.
Yeah, it was
Oh God, her.
a real ghetto daiquiri shop.
That's funny. The drive-through. Florida used to have drive-through places like that years ago, and then when they changed the open container laws, that went away.
Yeah, there at I did another video, but I never posted it. Uh, when I went through again talking to another girl, and she was telling me that they could also at that same one where Star works, they can also do mixed drinks and shots also
Wow.
in pretty much open containers too. They just have to cover it with something, you know.
Wow.
And
What state is that?
those daiquiris they serve are in like fountain drink cups, and it's not
Right.
considered an open container unless you put the straw in it. If you put the straw
Damn.
in the straw hole, it's considered an open container.
What state was that?
That was Louisiana.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. I keep waiting for DeSantis to roll back the open container law, but I think he'll get too much heat if he tries to.
They should roll that fucking shit. That is so stupid. You shouldn't judge it, if I'm not drinking. It doesn't matter if I have 1,000 beer cans in the back of my fucking truck or wherever.
Yeah.
That's just fucking
Well,
stupid.
that's where the law went awry. Is it turned into a way for police to kind of, you know, invade your privacy and violate your rights is by saying, "Oh, I think we see an open container," even if it was empty or whatever, without the
Right.
smell of alcohol or anything else. So that's the problem with any of these laws, even the seatbelt law, the texting while driving law. It just becomes a conduit for them to violate other aspects because they use that as a reason to search you.
Yeah, pretext.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I would be glad whenever we get rid of that. It seems like we're getting rid of that though, way more than when like years ago, 30 years ago, you had to worry a lot more about police following you as you drove around. Also, probably when you're
Yeah.
younger, they're probably stalking you more. So that probably I got a different perspective on it now. You know,
Yeah.
they probably ain't looking at me
Well,
as much. But still, it is a lot better than what it was before. The police are not just looking for reasons to constantly pull people over, just to fucking check and see whatever, like they used to be.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's you know how it is. Like anything, it's like depends on the department. It happens
They
more
still
in some
are.
areas than
Yeah,
others.
it's
Yeah.
true. In different areas and different
I,
times will be different ways. But
I
in
feel.
general, it's a lot better than it used to be. It used to be
Yeah.
way worse years ago than what it is now.
Well,
And the whole behavior of police is way better than it used to be.
well,
Way better. It's a whole
they
nother
got
world.
they got militarized for a while. So yeah, it's a little better than then, but still,
Yeah,
it's not as.
the,
I always tell a story about when I was like 18 years old. I got pulled over. I was a surfer rat. I got pulled over by a cop, and he's like, "Can I search your car?" I'm like, "No." He goes, "Why not?" I'm like, "Because I'm saying no." He's like, "Why don't you want me to search?" I go, "All right, you want to search my car?" So I fucking open all the doors. And I start ripping out my surf stuff, throwing the fucking wetsuits on the road, throwing out, putting the surfboards out. I start ripping them apart my car. He's like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa!" He goes, "Settle down." He goes, "I don't want to search it. I just asked if you want me to." Imagine nowadays, you would have probably got shot when you start opening the door and pulling stuff out. So
yeah,
it's
maybe
gotten
I don't know.
well.
It,
5 years
it
ago, you
didn't.
probably would have been shot. I don't know about now. Maybe they're a little less trigger happy, but
Yeah,
you
now
still
they're a
see it.
little
You
less.
still see
Yeah,
it going on.
for a while, yeah, it was militarized. Now, what it is they're just They're finally afraid of consequences. They never were
Yeah.
throughout all human
Well,
history. The enforcers were never afraid of consequences because they are the arm of the political people who are in political power, whether it's a king or an elected official, whoever it is. The only real power that an elected official have is really the police when it comes down to it, because they are your enforcers. So you don't want to piss off your
yeah.
enforcers, so you let your enforcers get away with a little bit of stuff because you want them to crack heads when you need them to. So you let them crack a little heads all the time. You don't want to piss them off. You want the enforcers always on your
Crack it
side
is.
because they were
Right.
your power. They will turn on you. So, but now suddenly the police are afraid of real consequences if they do something to somebody. This immunity bullshit, is
Yeah,
sometimes
they gotta
being
get rid
thrown
of
out the
qualified
window.
immunity.
Yeah,
They gotta get rid of qualified
They
immunity. I mean,
cannot
they
beat.
really
but
They
do.
they're
cannot
throwing
beat
it
the
out the
fucking
window a
crap
lot of
out of
times,
people.
and they're afraid
They
of
cannot
that now.
what?
Back
Necro?
back
They
in the
cannot
day,
beat.
DG, they could fucking beat the crap out of you. Now they have cameras. They cannot touch you.
Well, they can't as much. Yeah, you heard
Yeah,
in
they still
Mississippi.
do.
In Mississippi,
In some areas.
in 2023, those people in Mississippi, those officers that just got like 30 and 40 years just a few days ago.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
they were doing home invasions into people's house and torturing them all the way up into 2023. So it shows that they can still do shit to you. And
yeah,
the only way they're getting away with that, if all the other officers and the judges and the prosecutors and everybody knows about it in the area and it's just going along with it. That's the only way they could have went, and they did it all the way up into recently, and they finally got some real consequences. 40 years makes other officers think twice before they do shit like that.
yeah.
Even in
There used to.
Mississippi.
I mean, years ago when I was just getting out or whatever, they used to teach a lot more de-escalation techniques, and then that went away from that when they started getting all that excess military gear from the government, and they just really became much more militarized for about 20 years. And it was the worst thing that could have ever been done to the you
But they've all
citizen
the,
police.
the enforcers, whoever they were, have always been fucking assholes throughout all
Yeah,
history, and always probably will be. Because if you get too far away from assholes in the enforcers, they can't do their job properly. Because I
yeah.
don't,
There's a
you got,
balance.
I know what those officers deal with.
Yeah, I
You
know.
can't be
I
no
know.
pansy. You got to fucking have some fucking metal of your own. You got to be a kind of rough
But
and tough kind of a guy.
they they kind of skewed the rules of engagement. Like in the military, there's rules of engagement where you definitively know that if this happens, this is what's going to go down, and it's a lot of de-escalation before that happens. Like you don't usually shoot first. A lot of departments started shooting first, and then kind of scaling it out afterwards to figure out what happened. And that, I mean, we were having people down here in handcuffs on the ground being shot. It's like what the fuck? They just got out of
Yeah,
hand.
no shit. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I think, sir, people just abusing their power, like always. I mean,
That too.
yeah, that'll
Well, that
always
too.
happen.
It became a mindset, though. It's a mindset within an organization. Like again, I compare it to the military, where everything's like more disciplined on stuff, and you even have bad rogues in the military too. They get off on their own thing, but a
Yeah,
lot of
that's
times
one
you.
thing the police need from the military is discipline. That's the main thing they need is discipline, because police have to be head crackers. So they have to be highly disciplined not to ever crack heads, unless
Yeah,
you really
but
need
when
them.
to de-escalate until it's absolutely necessary.
Right. And
Exactly.
actually, they shouldn't even be dealing with shit that isn't already escalated. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? If it's if it's not escalated yet, somebody else should be. We need to have another department. Now they do have places like around here in Grand Rapids. They have public safety, which is
Yeah.
they're trying to be a in between
But I
like
mean, other
before
countries do
police.
something similar. In England, they do that where there's a preliminary police that show up, which are less armed, and then they have an escalation team that rolls in if it gets brutal.
Yeah, if somebody is fucking doing some fucked up shit, you got some people that roll in. Or
Yeah,
also the people. the people over
XSAS.
there who don't carry guns, those officers that don't carry guns, they can get in their trunk and get a gun if they
Yeah,
need one.
yeah. In Ireland, what I found funny in Ireland, they have the fucking gun actually tethered to them. So when they pull it out, it's like they got this tether to their belt. I'm like, that's the weirdest thing.
Well, they don't want. Oh, they must be very afraid of the gun getting out into the public.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh yeah. It's like I think if they lose their gun, they get some severe discipline for that. In England, they I think they have them. The ones that are allowed to that are firearm certified, they have them locked in the car a lot of time. They're not carrying them around like our guys.
I am very surprised that by now, I thought by now that we would have all guns would just only fire for their owner. You know, because the
Right.
electronics I figured would be so small by now and
Right.
just work so well, but apparently it's not
Uh,
reliable enough for people to trust it
right.
because they don't have it.
The money isn't in it to do it yet. It's not. There's not
Yeah, I
the
guess it's not cheap enough yet.
yeah, or there's not the will. There's not the will for sure.
But I know they used to have these things where you had to wear a certain ring or some shit, and no one really wants that. But if they had just a gun that fucking with technology in it, like a smartphone would have, that would either look at you and see you with a camera and know it's you
Yeah.
and let you shoot it, or just have a fingerprint reader built in or something, you'd think by now they would. They probably do have them, but they just aren't everywhere yet. I'm
I,
very surprised though that they didn't just mandate it where they would have that. I guess we're just not there in technology
yeah,
yet.
we're too much. We're also too much Second Amendment.
I think that
There's
they
all
will probably have that though in the future though. I mean, you could always
possible.
reset it if you sell the gun where it would you could change its user, you know, to someone
Right.
else. But I'm surprised they don't just have it where all guns can only be fired by the person. You have to, you know,
Yeah.
set yourself up with it when you first get it, and then no one can fucking grab it and do nothing with it. But I think in the future, probably, I don't really see how that bothers. It should hurt
Or
anybody. You,
or
you could even
or
have
if you're in a
several people.
family, it could be unlocked by whoever's in the family.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could even have several people or whoever you want, unlock it. It's up to you. It's just a safety feature that guns can then no longer be nothing but a blunt force weapon for anybody but the owner.
I was reading in one. I forget what publication, but it's like a self-defense tool for someone that doesn't really want to have an actual ballistic gun, but it's a gun that fires like high capacity cartridges. And it was interesting. I was like, oh, that's kind of a nice little alternative for people who really don't want to have like high ballistic gun on them.
It's an air gun.
It's almost like a pellet gun, but it's not because the bullets that it produces or generates are like they definitely cause damage, but not to the extent of a high velocity ballistic pellet.
Yeah, but what fires it? It's not a firearm though.
Yeah, it's weird. I think it's powered. I don't remember if it was electrically powered or high pressure.
Well,
Yeah, it was weird. I have to look it back up. I meant to pull it up the other day because I was curious
most
of who's using
most
it.
guns like that use some kind of pressurized air, and in fact, they
Yeah,
have guns that are extremely fucking deadly. Some of the most deadly rifles in the world are air powered, and they use a big
yeah,
tank. They hook it to
yeah.
a big tank and shoot fucking
I've seen
hellacious
those.
fucking bullets.
Yeah, I've seen
And it's
those.
not a firearm.
Right. It's not considered firearm. There's so many things they can do. It's crazy that aren't as deadly, but will produce the result you want. Go, dude.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
good
Eric,
to
this is
carry
how you run a
something.
gate. This is how you run a gate, Eric, right here. Boom. Is he still around? Or you lose him? Lose him forever. Oh, just me. Eric's not even here. What the hell am I talking about?
I don't know if Necro is here.
Necro's always here. He's always lurking in the hearts of men. There's people. Please read the instructions. Thank you. Got it.
Well, the only fucking thing I got done today was changing the fucking oil, and it was a fiasco
Yeah.
because I'm pretty sure I left the container that's supposed to collect the oil up in the top storage box, but I didn't realize
Oh shit.
until I was halfway through into where it probably was. I thought I had lost it, but I cut a top off of a coolant jug, but it wasn't enough. So, and then to have real fun, I dropped the drain plug into that jug.
Oh shit.
So then it's and then and then I had no way to stop it. But and the jug was not enough to hold all the oil. So then I was stuck
Like
there
that.
holding my finger in the fucking oil plug.
You're like in complete disarray almost.
Luckily, I had some baby wipe, so I was able to stuff a baby wipe in the hole to hold it until I could go and get a big 1 liter Coke bottle, and that held the rest of it.
That sucks when you don't have the right container, man. It makes it a little more difficult.
Yeah, and now I realize why that container that I bought at Walmart to put the oil, it isn't just like a big tub. It's got a top on it, and it's just
Yeah.
got a little drain hole, a little divot there with a drain in it that the oil can drain down in. And I was wondering why, because sometimes the oil can ricochet off of that thing and bounce off and go on the ground when it comes out at a high velocity. So I'm like, damn, it kind of sucks. It might be better to have a big tub. But now I see why you don't want a tub, because the fucking drain fucking plug will fall in, the son of a bitch. So it's better to have a flat surface like that so you can just grab the thing off of there. But
Right.
instead, I had to get naked in the parking lot so I could reach down in that fucking thing and get that fucking drain plug out of there.
It's like the most expensive cheese bread I've ever delivered in my life. It paid like it was $17.25 plus. It ended up being $28 for cheese bread and 2 things of cheese bread and some rice.
Too bad I can't loan you my silver platter.
Right? Is that a bird?
A bird?
I hear birds. Is that at Necro or you?
That's me. There's
You got
a
a bird in
bird.
your car?
There's a bird somewhere very near.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear it. Calling.
Yeah, it seems to be getting louder too, but
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
calling
see it.
another bird. Yeah, it's trying to call another bird.
Yep. You're half bird on your mother's side, huh? Yeah, I didn't do nothing but change that fucking oil today. I was going to do some work after that, but then I just fucking sat here like a lump. I still could turn on Walmart Spark and still get on order,
Yeah.
but you don't see me doing that. I am rolling a joint though, if that's any
That
consolation.
seems to be the theme. Seems to be the theme right now. Someone else was rolling it earlier. What are the Dacians celebrating their anniversary now? Or the Smash Dacians? I love these people that try to fish you. We cannot thank you enough for the trust and confidence you have in our company. Your feedback is highly appreciated. Please fill out the short form. Yeah, whatever.
Damn.
They're trying to get you. Click that
They
link.
They wouldn't get
Don't
me
click that
because
link.
I'm not going to fill out the short form, even if it really is the
I
company.
know.
Fuck them. I ain't filling out shit. Lots of credit applications.
I
I
just
fill
fill it with
that
other
out.
people's information.
Yeah, I need to get on the dark web and see what the fuck is going on. Actually, I do need to get on the dark web and see what the fuck is going on. I don't know exactly
Uh-oh.
what I'm talking about by that, but I do need to get on the dark web and see what the fuck is going on.
What the fuck is going on in the dark web?
I want to know. Oh, I know, pretty much know what's going on, but I just want to know how the ins and outs of everything fucking work.
That's Burger Boy. He's got a hat to have end all hats.
Now, one thing I do want to
And it has
do
a
on the
camera in
dark
it, Burger
side
Boy.
is I want to fucking do a fucking expose on this fucking uh Walmart Spark fucking all the fucking wetbacks are supposed to be hacking. What the fuck are you talking about? How are they supposed to be
What?
fucking hacking Walmart Spark? You
I
see
don't
a
know if
million
they're.
YouTube.
I don't know if they're
There's a,
necessarily wetbacks,
there's a
but yeah,
thousand
there's
YouTube
somebody doing it.
videos. There's 1,000 YouTube videos, and it's all there. I was watching one today, and it was this guy saying you could probably find it. Walmart is the new Venezuela. That's what the video is called. It just came out, and it's
But
gonna
see,
have a lot of views.
that's
And
regional.
he was
That's
going around
regional.
showing all these. He said they were illegal. They just didn't hardly speak English, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're illegal. But
Right.
they're definitely barely speak English, and they all were from Venezuela, and they all were doing Walmart Spark. That was all
We have
true. But I don't see
in
how he can say they're hacking. Well, you know what he says is
yeah,
he shows,
they're not
oh, they
hacking.
all have full carts, and he never gets no big orders no more. He just
Yeah, they're not hacking. They just open up a bunch of accounts and sharing the shit. That's the same
that's
thing with
probably what they're doing. They're using a
we have the
bunch of
same thing
accounts.
down here. We have something similar, but it's the Haitian community. There's like a huge Asian community, and you go to any Walmart area, you'll see them all sit there, conglomerated together and pulling in orders and sharing accounts and shit all day long. And they, infiltrate other platforms. But it's just they're just opening multiple accounts
I
under
don't think they're
like
fucking
every
hacking.
family member. Yeah, they're not
That's
hacking.
cool.
They're not
Yeah,
hacking.
but yeah, they probably are another family member that's not using the app. They'll get an account, and they'll be using all those accounts. Yeah, that don't bother
Yeah,
me too much.
Francois.
I see,
When
but
Maria shows up delivering for Francois, you know it's not
yeah,
the same
and
person.
when you see all these fucking videos, like even that Kim that's with Rideshare Rodeo and Zach Drives Fast and all them together, they're always making them lives. They're constantly crying about all the Spark drivers that they think are illegal, and
Yeah,
that the new Walmart policies where they're supposed to be checking ID, they're not doing it, and all this and that. I guess some of that is probably true, because they never check no IDs that I've seen.
yeah.
But
I'm down here in Florida, all the construction sites and the sugarcane fields and some of the produce fields like tomatoes, whatever else they're
right,
picking out there. You'll find that a good percentage of them may not necessarily have all the papers they're supposed to have or documented all the way they're supposed to be.
so imagine the ones that they probably are some illegals because if you're using other people's account, then you can most definitely be illegal, and you can be
Yeah,
using somebody's
I'm sure.
from your account, and you probably have
Sure,
to
still
pay
has.
them some of the money.
Oh, I'm sure that goes on.
You probably have to pay them some of the money to use their account, and you can't blame them. They're just fucking fighting to work their ass off, hauling these fucking
Yes.
crates of fucking water up 30 fucking flights of stairs.
It's the new lawn care. They're into
Yeah,
delivering.
I kind of like it that they've used technology to get out of the fucking field picking fucking fruit or some shit. As an illegal, normally that's what you'd be doing, but now you can use
For pennies.
technology to fucking make some real money. But all the drivers are pissed off about the competition from these people, and they're wanting Walmart
Yeah.
to do shit about it. You see all these
I
videos.
Yeah, and in all honesty, they should do something about it because they're hurting their own platform by not enforcing the
Yeah, I
actual
think
person
over
who's supposed
time
to
they'll
be
figure it out.
delivering. Yeah, they'll do something stupid. They'll react.
Yeah, and it's going to be more of a
Ooh,
pain in the
sushi
ass
mashi.
for the drivers, but it'll be worth it, I
This
guess. You know.
this has to be a decent order. Sushi mashi is always a decent order, but in this case, not. Oh, the insult, the disrespect I just got just now is just dripping.
I'm getting real close to start releasing my fucking videos. I was looking at Dashing Across America, his videos and shit, and there's this guy called Small Brained American. I love this guy, man. He makes the greatest videos. You know, he traveled all around the world to different countries.
Yeah,
But it doesn't matter where you are to be doing just a banter with the camera about your travels. You know, it doesn't matter where you are. One place is as good as another. You know, I'm just putting on a show, same like him. But I
yeah.
think
That's what I said. Hi, I'm like,
my
got the
videos
camera in
are
it.
going to be good. My videos are going to be pretty good. And I never really looked back on them. Like this whole 3 years, I haven't looked back on them much. But lately, I've been looking back. I've been looking at these videos, some of these videos, and see me delivering on a silver platter in Baton Rouge, Louisiana, to the swamp,
Now,
to some
now I
to some
saw your little
people
get
living
up
out in the
there
swamp.
on your
Huh?
computer. You have all those hard drives, daisy chains on the back of the fucking um
They're just
on the screen
Velcroed
side.
there, but there's only
Are
one
they?
hooked up at a time. I hook
Oh,
one
I
up.
thought you had them all daisy chained. I was like,
Well,
that's fucking wild.
whenever they fill up, I just switch to another one. So they're just
Gotcha,
stuck there, so I don't
gotcha,
lose them, and so I
gotcha.
can where I keep them together with the laptop up somewhere to where if there's water intrusion in the car, that they won't get wet. Hopefully, you know.
Right, right.
But yeah, that each one of those is 4 terabytes, and they're all full.
Wow,
But
wow.
except there's like
What
10 of
brand are
them now.
those? I know. I saw. I was like, holy shit. I thought you just had
Uh,
them all daisy chained. I'm like, that's a fucking amazing way to increase your storage.
yeah, it's a lot of storage, but I just use one at a time because all I'm doing is filling them up like
Right.
like a
Okay.
beehive, filling it
Right.
up with the honey cells.
What?
And
What? Who's the manufacturer of those? Is that Westinghouse or something? Or
I think it is WD. Yeah,
yeah.
uh, it's made for USB Type C. So
Right. Gotcha.
that's why I got them. But I don't use it that way now. Now I plug it into the laptop because it works a lot better. I was plugging it into the phone at first, and that's why I got that. I wanted one that would do USB Type C, but now I plug it in Type C to Type A in the laptop, and then put it on. It's a lot
Oh wow.
faster that way. I'm producing a lot of video now too. Instead of I used to for like almost all the time that I had this head camera, I used it on my head all the time, even when I walked around talking to it. So I was switching cameras constantly, and now
That's wild.
I finally started talking to the camera in the camera case. So now I'm walking around, and actually you can see
Giving
me
some
on the
attention.
camera. And then if I want like a FPV, I can just stick it to my. I have Velcro here on my chest, so I just stick the camera on my chest, and I can grab it off and talk to it and then stick it back to my chest. And I don't have to switch the camera so often because the battery is being charged. I broke one of my camera cases
Right.
today. I only got 3 of them left at work, and I fucking broke one today. I had it on my chest, and
What is the?
what is it now? What?
What's the one you use in the hat? What's the one you use in the hat? That small round one.
It's the same
Is that
thing.
like
It's in
a?
here. See this? It comes out of here.
Ah,
It's in the charging case in this roly poly thing. And when I take
gotcha,
it out of the hat, I
gotcha,
just
gotcha.
switch it with this. And I've always used it in the hat, and I have to switch it constantly. I take it out of here, and I have like 6 of these, you know. I broke one
Wow.
today.
They make a badass. They make a badass like pen one. This is shit, but it's fucking nice to put just into your pocket, and it kind of records everything.
Yeah,
They're getting some
I'm gonna try
decent storage
something
on some of the
called an
small ones
eye
now.
to eye cam.
What the fuck is this guy on my ass?
Uh-oh.
This guy took a right.
Yeah, I'm gonna try something called an eye to eye cam and see if I can possibly stream from my hat by running this cable from the inside of the hat back down the back of my neck to a cell phone that will be streaming it. And then I will probably start doing that, and I will not use the Insta360 Go-To cameras as much then, because I'm getting sick of them, and they're becoming more and more unreliable as time goes on. I put them through some heavy use, and they already were very unstable cameras to begin with. Especially as soon as they get hot, they'll crash a lot, and you'll lose footage. That really pisses you off when you lose footage. If they crash but they save the footage, that's a million times better than losing the footage. But if I can find a way to stream from the hat, then things might change for a while. I still want to record a lot of stuff because I've got all this 3 years is about to start airing, and then I don't want to start streaming. And then once I get to the end of those 3 years, I have nothing else to continue that story because I've started streaming and everything is live then. And it's already been played. I don't know, but how I'll do it. Maybe I could do that, and then I could just pick up where I started streaming and just start turning that into the daily videos. And what difference would it make? I don't know. It certainly would be a lot easier to start streaming instead of constantly downloading these videos. I spend fucking like at least 2 hours a day. I spend downloading video off of these things.
Damn, Galactic, it sounds like a lot of work. Hello, sir. Hello, Alex.
It's the
What's up,
Burger
bro?
Boy.
Hey, brother. Good to hear you. Good to see
I
you.
thought I ate you.
No,
I must
sir.
have been. It must have been one of your relatives.
Must have been a Whopper, brother. Yep, one of my cousins. That's all right. We're too delicious. Man, I really appreciate you talking about your content plan. I like people who put some time into it, put some thought. Many don't.
I've just been filming my whole life for like 3 years, but I haven't started making the videos yet. So
Well, yeah.
there's bad things about that. You know, I'm way behind on everything that I could have been way ahead on. But also, I only have to worry about production. I don't have to worry about post production right now. I can start worrying about, and when I start making my videos real soon, that'll give me plenty time to learn my video editing skills better at the very beginning, and then I'll have plenty of years left to still post because I'm like at least 3 years behind right now.
Well, sure.
After I learn how to do better video editing, which I've already learned a hell of a lot in the last 3 years, because I do make a lot of videos, but they're just shorts.
That's awesome. Is your channel name the Galactic Empire? I'd love to sub. Give you a subscriber, and I'll go ahead and share it out.
I'm actually DigiNomad. Hashtag DigiNomad.
DigiNomad. Let me get you on here.
Hashtag DigiNomad, and you'll find a variety of channels. Digital Nomad is my main channel, but you never know what you'll find.
Gotcha.
I use that hashtag. That way you can find me on any channel that I'm on. But the Galactic Empire, I am about to start a new Galactic Empire channel, for real. Okay. And it's going to start as a YouTube channel, and then it is going to become a Galactic Empire that takes over the known universe. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun, yeah.
Yeah. Well, hey, I can't find you by searching that hashtag or anything, but like I think when Alex gets back,
if you search that hashtag, then click on the hashtag. Are you searching YouTube?
Yeah.
Put it in the
Well,
chat,
if you
bro.
search YouTube, then right at the top,
chat or something.
right at the top,
In the chat.
after you search
Oh, is
the
it?
YouTube, after you search the hashtag, right at the top, there'll be a link for that hashtag.
Thank you,
And
Heimlich. We got it. We got it, brother.
if you
We got it.
click that, all the videos will be me.
Now we got it. There, Digital Nomad Media, right?
Yeah, that's my main. Yeah.
All right. Looks like you got one subscriber.
Yo,
Yes.
maybe
Now
you
I have.
should use a normal.
Now
Now I
you
have
got
two.
two, brother. Yeah,
Now I
brother.
got two.
Hey, you put some stuff on there. I'm gonna keep the bell on, and I'll make sure to share you out every day, anytime.
Yeah. Yeah. You're just joking, right? That's you did find my channel with 3,000 subscribers, right? Because that's the
I'm
one.
not joking. The link that I saw in the chat, maybe I got the wrong link.
Oh, well. Oh, they sent you to a link. Oh, okay. Well, like I say, if you just search that hashtag on YouTube, or if you search that hashtag on Google and click videos, all the videos you'll see are all me, all me.
I'm not seeing it.
Hashtag Diginomad, DIGINOMAD,
Oh,
and
looks like you got co-opted or
I got
something.
like 3,000 videos. They're
Yeah, it
all
looks like
stupid.
and I'm sorry if you hadn't done this in a while, but when I do hashtag digital nomad on YouTube on Google, like
No, it's
there's a lot.
Diginomad, just
Digi,
Diginomad,
I'm sorry,
DIGI. It's
All right,
short for Digital Nomad. It is DIGINOMAD.
all right, there you go. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I own that hashtag. The
Oh, look
Digital
at that.
Nomad.
Oh, there you are. Oh my God, there's
Yeah,
my boy. Wow,
yeah.
yeah,
The
yeah. Thank you
the
so much.
Digital Nomad, the full one.
Right.
That would be a long time before I could take that motherfucker. But Diginomad, the short one, I own that one.
Thank you so much. I found it. Wow. Alex always helps me find new good people. Appreciate you, Alex.
and then my dog is hashtag Lady the Pitbull. She's challenged me, and she's trying to take
Queen.
over. She's trying to take over more subscribers than me, and she's probably gonna beat me soon. So
Now, how do you like being addressed?
I
Do you
might
like
have to put her to sleep,
galactic, digi, nomad? What do you like?
huh?
How do I address you?
Oh, I
What's your
don't care.
well? Give me something. You can call me Burger. You can call me Bergie. What can I call you? What would you
No,
like?
you call me whatever. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't
You
matter.
can call him the fucking intergalactic emperor or something like that.
Alex, what do you call it? Come on, what's the man's name?
Yes, I am already the
I
emperor
call
of
him
the Galactic Empire. It is true, but
Call him
you know
Digi.
Digi.
All right, call him Digi.
that
It's
would
good to
probably be most appropriate. I would think.
It's
Yeah.
good to meet you, Digi. Big reason why I jumped on the panel is only just because I love Necro, but I just love your hat, man. I love the hat game. I'm a Southern man myself, and a lot of people don't wear hats anymore, but that used to be the entire human experience fails. Every man used to have a hat, and I wish we
Yeah.
could go back to that time.
The cowboy hat really, you know, it's a real similar story to Frosty the Snowman. It's real
Yeah.
similar. I mean, I got this hat because I needed something to put the camera in. You know, that's the only
Oh
reason.
wow. Okay.
I was looking for because I film my whole life secretly. You know, and I act crazy with people, and eventually I'm gonna post all that. I've been saving it up, but wait till you
What's
see.
up,
That's
Digi?
why I walk
God
around like
damn it,
I'm
I
a
got it
YouTube
ordered.
star. I walk
What's up,
around like
Chris?
I am the biggest YouTube star in the world
Hold
because
on.
I know what I already have in the can is going to make me a fucking YouTube star fucking for thousands of years from now on the
Wow.
starship
Yes.
on the starship
The Galactic
Neil
Empire.
deGrasse
Yeah.
Tyson. Thousands of light years from here, they'll still be watching Diginomad shit, and I'll still be
I
there
love
with them.
that. Yes.
Yeah, the first thing that the
Um,
Galactic Empire is going to do is cure death because I want to reign over the
Yeah, I
Galactic
like
Empire
that.
for a term of 1,000,000 years, and then I'm going to take a break.
Yeah, that'd probably be
tom
fair.
tom ta dom tom ta dom.
Okay, I'm back. What's up, guys?
Hello.
Hey, Digi, I wanted to chime in on your Walmart Spark shit. My only question is, how the fuck
I
did they bypass?
I did not mean to shit that time. It was an accident, is in my defense. But
Accidental
what now?
shit. Heard.
What about the Walmart Spark?
Uh, you're saying whether they were using bots or whatever.
Yeah, I don't.
Um,
I don't believe it. I mean, I would like to. If somebody can
I
show
don't
me
think
how
so.
that shit, I would like to film it for a YouTube video and show if it really works. I don't think there is no shit like that. I think they're just
Uh,
using lots of accounts, like he was saying.
I think um, they're bypassing the wait time because Spark only allows so many drivers um,
So you think they
hires.
are doing something? There is something that they are
Oh fuck
doing
yeah,
to get an
dude!
advantage.
They've taken over every Walmart in my area, my zone. It sucks. I'm hold on.
Oh,
I'm like
do you do a lot of grocery shopping and delivery?
I usually do a lot of Walmart Spark delivery and the shopping, yes.
You
But now
probably
I
like got
switched
that
to
Walmart rack down like to a science. I see people like
it's
zooming around my Walmart. Like I know they're Instacarting because they're focused, like they're going for it.
It's
yeah, you can
probably
tell
Walmart
it's
Spark.
yeah, correct. It's really simple and it's really high paying, and these fuckers, these illegals, are raping the fuck out of it. That's what sucks. Is like
What does that mean? How do they? What are they? Sorry, I can't use that word. Graping the f out of it. What are they doing?
they're just milking it. Like they'll have
Oh,
like
so they're
four or
crowding.
five
They're crowding the field.
And
with
they are
multiple.
probably they have a lot of relatives that are not doing it, and they got an account from each one of them, so they're doing multiple accounts at once. And I think
I
they're
don't
not.
know.
I don't.
It's a takeover. It's a takeover, and they won. They won 110%, and it's it
Here's
sucks.
here.
You mean just by
Let me
math
ask you
numbers?
guys. Let me ask you guys something. I've seen in my local grocery store, especially my Aldi, I see people like coupled up doing carton. Like I got like a guy and a
Yeah.
girl, and they're like that don't make sense to me. Like shouldn't y'all both like split up and do it on your own? But they're doing it together.
Yeah, they're working as a team. Yeah, I seen people here
Does that
like
help?
dropping off.
Is that better? Like what's the benefit there?
Like imagine you're in downtown and you have no parking and you're with your wife and your wife is just dropping you off. You pick up the bags and she's driving around the building, circling.
But no, I'm
You know what I
Necro.
mean?
I'm talking like they're in the store, like shopping
Oh
together.
yeah, yeah. There's people doing that shit though.
It just seems like inefficient. And I'm not saying this against anybody who is this
Uh,
way, but like I see a bunch of lesbians doing it. Like ladies, like a lady couple. Does that make sense? Like two ladies like that smell bad and
scissoring each other. Yep.
yeah, they're like in hoodies.
That's kind of weird, but
I don't know. Is that a thing?
It's just
They pack up the groceries in a Subaru. I don't know. It's weird.
no, no. What's weird? What's weird is like
possible, bro.
Yeah, it's a good car though.
it's a certain group of immigrants. They're not Mexicans. They're not black. They're not Haitians. They're like they're like South American. They're I want
Oh,
to say a lot
you're
of
about
them. Right?
Nicaragua. You're about Nicaraguans.
They're not Guatemalan. They're like
Venezuela, Nicaragua,
definitely Venezuelan,
Belize.
and they work as a group. They work as a group, unlike Americans.
It's organized, bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a dab because Galactic is coughing right now, or Digi. I'm gonna do one too.
But
I
what do you
smoked a
think
bong
is
last night.
what do you think of is the percent of the immigrants working those gig apps, and what do you think the percentage of Americans working the gig apps?
I don't. That's a tough question, but I think it only takes like a group of like 8 or so to take over a store. You know, it doesn't
I think
take like
I
it
think the
doesn't
main
take.
problem why people are pissed off is because with this Walmart Spark, the other drivers we can see them real easily, real good. When
Oh yeah,
food delivery, you can't see them as easily. I mean, especially me, I'm not really looking at the other drivers a lot. I'm grabbing my shit and going. And then in
yeah,
Walmart Spark, you see them in the store shopping, and you see them
yeah.
while
You
you're
see the
picking up.
motherfucker that stole your paycheck right in front of you, and you can't do
Yeah,
shit about it.
yeah. And I
It's
think
fucked up.
it's really no different than food delivery. Because I know that there is a lot of immigrants doing food delivery, and probably a lot of them are illegals doing it on other relatives' accounts too. But we don't see it as much because we're doing our own thing with food delivery, and
and
that's why it's
and
the
they use
truck
it,
drivers. I just figured that
and they
out. That's why it's the
and they
truck
use it.
drivers
They
up
use
in
the
arms.
ghost plates, the white paper plates. Like I saw a guy actually doing. I don't know why it's an immigrant thing, but I saw a Venezuelan looking spark dude at this store yesterday. And when he got in his, I lost him when I saw him on the road. He had those temporary plates. It's a big thing with this community. I don't know why.
So I want to
Is
do a
it
challenge on my YouTube channel that if I do not fucking hurry up and submit my fucking menu to DoorDash and Uber Eats and all the fucking food delivery apps, so I can fucking start delivering my own fucking ice cream on these fucking apps,
Your own
then
ice
I
cream?
have to get fucking at least 4 midgets to kick me in the nuts for like an hour.
You make your own ice cream?
No, I just want to I want to sell ice cream on the delivery apps because what I did is I formed two corporations and I started signing up with all the delivery apps as a merchant, who delivers their own stuff. So then instead of having to, so then I could be on DoorDash and on Uber
Ooh,
Eats
that's
and
smart.
everything
Yeah, get
as
on
a
there.
merchant.
Yeah.
And then the customers order, and instead of having to go to a restaurant, I will have the freezers on the car. I already got massive amount of stuff on this car
Refrigerated truck.
and
Yeah.
electricity and everything in here.
That's
But
awesome. That'd be cool.
and then
like
yeah,
a mobile ice cream man? Or
it
like
wouldn't
a.
have to
Yeah.
be.
Well,
It
you
wouldn't
could
have to
put
be
it.
just ice cream. I could also sell like TV dinners and shit that I just heat up and slide into a to-go box and call it some fancy name.
Well,
Because I can,
We could
you could
sell
have like a
weed.
refrigerated area for
I
your
could be
food
big
stuff.
term.
I got a food cart license and I got fucking I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go, but I just never did figure out exactly what I am gonna sell and submit my menu so they can post it, on the app.
Yeah,
So
take your
I need
time
to get
there.
my shit together. I should have done that already a couple months ago. I
Yeah,
got all the way up to the point of there and I stalled out. But
it's tough.
I'm gonna do it soon.
If
I am having a
Disney, if
lot
you're
of
gonna
fun
break into
doing
the
this
ice cream
Walmart
game, then
Spark
you
right
need to
now.
you're gonna have to compare with Bluebell just came out with butter cake,
Well,
limited edition.
I'll be delivering only in the middle of the night. And
Yeah.
and if Bluebell has some kind of butter cake, I'll
So
sell
so
Bluebell
so
butter
hey, this
cake.
is interesting. You should say that. So I have a local grocery store. They
Oh
were
yeah, the
selling the
ticket
half
for
gallons
Sarah.
at $5.99. Another grocery store was selling them at $8.99. If you grabbed up a bunch of them $5.99s and then you could go around in your refrigerated car, that'd be perfect, dude.
That's
Because I would
retail
literally buy a butter
arbitrage.
cake off you because I
Is
want
there
that.
Yeah,
I
drinks
missed
in
out on
here?
that.
that is called retail arbitrage, and I've made a lot of money
Yeah.
doing that before. I've made a lot of money
Okay.
like that. You can make a lot of money buying shit if you buy it and you see it at
Thank
Walmart
you.
and they're selling it ridiculously cheap, like $20 socks for $3,
Yeah.
and you're
Holy
like, well,
shit.
I can't buy too many of it, but actually you can. You can buy a shitload of it, and I
Dickie,
used to sell it on.
Mama Burger used to do that when I was a kid. She would buy crap at our local Walmart and then sell it on eBay because
Right,
regionally that
that's what I
thing
used
was
to do.
wait, that was crazy. I was like, Mom, what are you doing? She's like, I'm making some money, son. Just making some fucking money.
Yeah, you can make a lot of money. And also nowadays, if you find stuff for sale like really cheap, they're just giving it away at a retail store. You can buy it up, and you can send it. This is where the next thing that I want to do,
Wow.
just for fun. You can send it to Amazon. You package it up and you send it to Amazon, and they store it and they sell it, and they fucking they take a commission off of it, but you
Oh
make
yeah, like
a
drop
good
shipping.
profit.
Yeah, like drop
Yeah,
shipping. Yeah.
it's not really drop shipping.
Well,
It's
you
your
don't hold
product.
inventory, right? You ain't.
Yeah,
You're sending it. You're getting rid
it's
of it.
yeah.
You're not
You
holding
have
it,
to send it to them. It's your inventory, but
but you're
they
not
will
holding
hold
it.
it and they will ship it. Yeah,
They'll
drop
hold it.
shipping is different. It'd be like their inventory, and then you would find the customer and sell it, and then they would ship it. And really, they make all the money. You don't want to deal with that shit. Now, I used to make a lot of money with drop shipping stuff. But what you
Yep.
do is
Yep.
you find a manufacturer that gives you a wholesale account, like just by example, because I was in heat presses. I was the king on eBay of the heat press category, selling the heat press machines and
What's a
all
heat
the
press?
accessories. Yeah, where you make T-shirts yourself. You
Oh
know,
wow, yeah, like screen printing. Yeah, okay, yeah.
not screen printing. Actually, printing it with an inkjet printer and then putting it on the T-shirt, and then it has
Oh, and then like
a
applying it with an iron,
clamshell heat
of an
press.
iron.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a
Okay.
clamshell, big giant heat press that closes down on it and locks down for like 15 seconds, and then you unbolt it and raise it up and pull it off, and it's on there forever. Yeah, uh, I sold those things, but just as an example, I would get the manufacturer to sign me up as a wholesaler, and then when I would sell something, I would just buy it from them and tell them to ship it to the customer. So pretty
That
much
sounds amazing.
they were drop
Now,
shipping.
now, Digi, don't let me interrupt you, but like I've heard in chat that you drive a Prius, and I always respect men who got a Prius because I can't get one, and I've been trying to get one for a long time now.
Why can't you? You must not want a junky one.
I know, but
I,
like
I don't.
those
I bought
Priuses
one with two hundred
are rare
thousand
now.
miles on it,
Yeah.
so that's not hard to get one with 200,000 miles on it. You know,
How do you feel? How do you feel about that? Like, is it got the flex fuel, or is it a recharge, or has it work?
it's just a normal fuel and it's a hybrid. It
Yeah.
just all it is an electric car that has a gasoline motor. It's like a car engine, but it's made just to mostly produce electricity. So
When is it? At what mileage does it recharge the battery? Like, is it always like electric, or is it always gas, or what is it? What does it kick in?
It's hybrid, and it uses
the main
it's
drive of
hydrogen.
the car always has to be the electric motors. The main drive of the car is the
Sure.
electric motors. And most of the time, it's just powered by the electric motors. And the power comes from the traction battery, which is the big battery in the back of the car. And it
Yes.
also comes directly from the motor running, making electricity, sending it both to the battery and directly to the motors, too. So it can send power directly to the motors. So that gives the power. The motors take power from the battery and the engine at the same time, and if they need it. If they don't need enough, they can
And
take
the braking helps too.
well, yeah, when you push the brakes it regenerates
Wow.
and puts
Like okay, like those old shaky flashlights, right? You could shake the flashlight and it would work. Like it's like the
yeah, pretty
kinetic
much
energy,
when you
right?
push the brakes,
Yeah.
yeah, it puts power back in the battery. Yeah, so
Wow.
that's
So,
why a
so
Prius.
Digi, the reason why I'm interested is because I shared some stuff. Alex let me play a guy that I really love, and he's been living in his Prius for years. And
God
he's like,
damn.
look, this is the best car for someone who has to live in a car.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
See, they're the
Because a
shittiest
Prius.
cars. I have one.
Let let's say
Yeah.
you
You
want
like that
to.
one?
Let's say it's 5 degrees below zero where you're at, and you want to leave the heat on all night. Well, you can do that. You can leave the heat on all night, and the motor does not run all the time. The heat,
Wow.
the heat just runs and runs off the battery,
Yeah.
and like after about 15 minutes, the car will come on and run for like 2 minutes, and to charge up the battery again, and then
It's so perfect. You're asleep, right? Like you don't
yeah.
care.
So
Like you're good.
you're asleep, and it's very quiet. A
Oh
motor
my god, dude.
the
That's why I
motor
need
when
one
it
so
starts on the
bad.
hybrid it's very quiet when it starts on so you're asleep you don't notice the motor has starts every now and then and you can run the air all night too if it's 100 degrees where you are
Yeah,
you
so it's
know
either way, like hot or
either
cold,
way
right?
and it'll cost you about a quarter of a gallon of gas, not a quarter of a
See,
tank.
now you know why I'm looking for a good Prius, brother.
Yeah,
So having said that, Digi, why does Sam not run his AC then if it just is nominal?
he
What
doesn't
is
run the
what does
AC. Well,
Sam
one thing
drive? Wait a minute. He doesn't drive.
it's not
He
He
that
drives
lives
hot
in
a
over there.
California. He lives in
Yeah,
California. It's
it's
wait,
not
wait.
that hot,
He
but
has a
you know
Prius?
what, maybe he's misinformed. Maybe he thinks it's going to burn a lot more than it is,
Yeah,
but
he
it won't burn
must.
that much running the AC on a Prius. The AC is very efficient and it works very good too.
I
The heat,
really
the heat and the air on a Prius is very, very, very good, and
some of these
it's
mine works
electric.
pretty
new
good.
hybrid cars don't even get close to like how functional the original Prius sounds like. But I hope that they'll keep doing that because that sounds so good.
And the AC is so great because it is electric. That's what's great. Most
Yeah.
ACs, the motor has to run to turn a pulley.
And then it's fighting harder to hit that motor heat is getting exactly right. So
I
they
didn't know
have
it
to
was
fight
electric.
motor heat. Yeah,
Yeah, the AC
Oh
is
wow.
electric on a Prius, so the AC can run and the motor does not have to run. It's the same with the heat. The motor only comes on for
guys,
about 2 minutes.
gotta get an old Prius. Right, I'm looking up. I'm on Craigslist right now. I gotta get one right now.
There,
Yeah, I
you
guarantee
should.
you can get, and the good thing about a Prius, you can get a Prius with 200,000 or 300,000 miles and be pretty secure that you'll
This
be
is
able to
like the post-apocalyptic
fix it.
zombie car. Like you need this. Like you need this
You
right
know
now.
what?
Go
They
ahead.
have them lifted Prius with like fucking off-road tires and shit in my
No, I don't
city.
want to lift it. Don't be stuff. I don't want to go off
It's
road.
kind
You know what? Maybe I
yeah,
I
get
would
they're
that.
love that. I would
How
they're
many
love that. A
fucking
kilometers do you
dope.
lifted
know from
Prius
that?
with off-road tires.
Oh, Google
Do
it, Digi. There's a
they have
shop in Tempe, Arizona
do they
that's
have the
got.
Freak in the chat says Prius living
Damn,
is a
that's
true
quite a ways
interlude.
away.
15 amen. God bless you,
do they have
Freak.
a K bar in the front?
Dude, if you
Yeah.
Google the images, guys, you'll laugh.
I want
You'll
to.
laugh.
I want a Prius with like fucking like
I'm
big
gonna
spikes
lift
on the
mine a
front
little
and a
bit.
roll cage and like a giant Confederate flag. Honestly, sorry about that. Yeah.
Could have a Trump flag on the back too. You know.
It would be nice to have those
Yeah.
hydraulics on the Prius where you could raise it up the front or the back or the side,
Yeah.
whatever the fuck you want.
They
I'm
could
gonna
fit
put
it.
a Venezuelan flag on mine because we're being invaded and they're taking over and winning. I guess that's not very fun.
What's the battery replace on the Prius? Like the
Oh,
cost?
to replace the battery, it's not too bad at all. It's not too bad at all. Maybe a
I know
couple
some of
thousand.
these modern ones are like 10K almost sometimes
Yeah.
on the battery replace, which is nuts.
To get like a new one, like a lithium one, not like an original one, a way upgraded one.
Yeah.
You could get it for a couple thousand. You know, it's no big.
Wow.
And it's way better than the original, more powerful and everything. You know, I'm
Yeah,
still
Freak
running
says
on
get
the
local
original.
Priuses that make a road train. Yes, road train Prius right now. Let's go.
I know a guy that has like 8 of them right now. The guy I bought mine from. He's got
I'm
like,
actually about to buy another Prius. It might not be a Prius because I was looking at other things like a C-Max and stuff, but it's going to be a hybrid for sure, whatever it is.
Wait,
And
are there some other alternative hybrids that we could check out? I thought the Prius was the best one.
well, there's the Prius, and then the only other one there is a lot of other hybrids for sure, but the one that I found that I like is the C-Max. It's a Ford C-Max. It's supposed to be pretty reliable. It's just
Yeah,
like it's a copy of a Prius, pretty much.
All right, yeah.
drive those too. What do you
But
think
it's
about
a
the
copy
Prius
of the
V,
bigger
man?
Prius. The
What do you say,
Prius,
Alex? Say again.
Yeah, what do you think about the Prius V, man? The V Max or whatever. The
oh, the bigger one.
yeah, the
yeah,
Prius V. The
yeah.
C-Max, the Ford C-Max is a copy of the Prius V, which is the bigger
I
Prius.
I
The only
drove
thing
the
is the
fucking
C-Max is a lot
C
cheaper.
Max.
Priuses are more expensive.
Yeah, I like the fucking C Max. They got a plug like at home, you know. They got a fucking big plug. You can.
Yeah, and they're supposed to be more powerful, but it's still a hybrid though,
Whew,
you know.
damn.
So I would give one a try, but I don't know what car I'm gonna get exactly. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it where so I'm gonna put some connections in the back and the front of the other one where they can some kind of quick connect. I don't know
Bro,
exactly what I'm gonna use, but
imagine
where I can connect them
imagine if you
together.
get a van, bro. Imagine if you get a van, bro.
The reason
Big
why I
van.
don't get a van is because I need two Priuses that I can use for my haul from
Eye.
to do the gig work, you know, for
Okay.
the mile for the uh
Necro, you can't deliver with a van, dude.
Oh yeah, you can, bro. Come on.
yeah,
Well,
you
not
can
like
deliver.
I
You
saw.
can deliver in
I
a
saw
van.
like a massive van, like, and it was decked out, and it had like everything going on. And one thing I noticed, it had like a mini split HVAC on the back, and I was
Oh,
like,
shit.
it's like a huge. It was like a big boy, right? It was lifted
Yeah.
too. And I was like, someone's living really good in there right now. But I don't know if, again, I don't know if I would want to go around like delivering like what $13 for 13 miles, or how many miles you guys do. I don't
Yeah.
know. You have maybe I'll park. I'll be like in a parking lot. I got my living van and I have my Prius.
Yeah, but with a van you can get heavier stuff or bigger stuff that you cannot fit in.
Oh, more space. Do bigger orders.
Yeah, I was
Yes.
thinking about
Yeah.
getting maybe something because then you can start doing some kind of shit like rideshare rodeo. He does pretty good on Curry, taking these long
Yeah.
distance trips. That might be something I might would like to start doing, taking long distance trips and just
That
'cause
would be
I don't
better
I
than this
don't have to keep
bullshit.
going back like he does. He has to keep going back to Colorado because he lives there, but I
And
don't
you
live
can just
anywhere,
stay there.
so I
Yeah.
can just keep going from one place to another. I don't have to keep making the return trip.
That sounds like those roadie orders. Everybody keeps bitching about like, oh yeah, if it's 200 miles, then it's 200 miles back.
Hey, it's Sam Lee.
It is.
Sam
It is family.
Lee
You know,
house.
With that fucking
Let's
bullshit.
go. Sounds good. Looks good. Wonderful day. Oh, he's gone.
so
Well,
what's going on, Sam Lee?
he's gone.
He's,
I'm sorry,
he's
man.
gone already, huh? It
Yeah.
was you scared
He'll
him
come
away.
back.
It was too
I'm
much.
sorry.
Too much all at once.
Dude, you gotta hold me back, brother. I love Sam too much.
I was gonna ask him about this shit I just heard on fucking Fresh Air or some shit about the Chinese mafia are taking over growing marijuana in
Oh, I'd
California.
love to hear his take on the Chinese mafia. Wow.
But it's true though. The Chinese
You listen to
mafia are
NPR.
apparently
He's
taking
over here
over the
listening to
growing of
fucking Fresh
marijuana.
Air. That's hilarious.
You don't mess with the Chinese mafia.
They're growing weed in the United States and shipping it to places that are still jackasses about it. Places where it's more expensive, and that's pretty. That's kind of fucking wild.
Thank you, Heimlich. I'm gonna check that out. Looks like
They're growing it in like Oregon and some other new states that popped up that are legal now.
Digi, how do you feel about this
Oklahoma.
statement?
Oklahoma is the one.
The Chinese actually like own pretty much all of America at this point. Like
Yeah,
literally own. They
the
literally own
Chinese
the land
mafia
we stand
apparently
on.
were growing it in California, but then it changed where they
Let them grow the weed. I don't care.
so
I'm
so
ready to
they
accept
started
my
taking
Chinese
private
overlords.
planes with suitcases full of money and flying to fucking Oklahoma and buying farms because they passed laws where you can grow, but it's not very regulated about how much you can grow.
Sure.
And they're like growing super amounts, and like, what else are they going to be doing with it but shipping it
Poor
somewhere else?
Cookie makes a really good point. He says the Chinese are taking over the world financially. Yes, they bought Africa and they bought America. And if you don't know that, like, again, don't be political, but just get it. Like, the Chinese
Yeah.
own America, they own Africa. Like, buy
Well,
the acreage.
they're far from it right now, but I'll tell you,
No, bro,
we're doing
I'm
a
saying they
stupid
own
thing.
it right now.
They don't own it. They own a lot of shit. I know a lot of shit that the Chinese
It's
own.
on the paper, brother. It's saying like we owe them. They own it.
Yeah, that's not true though.
Now it's about
If you get
enforcement,
down
right?
to
You're
that,
saying
they buy a lot of they buy a lot of U.S. bonds and shit.
Yeah, they bought it all, baby.
But that don't mean they own nothing.
But
That,
they literally own it. I'm not
yeah,
legally,
but
they own it.
that's okay though. That part is
Can they
okay.
hold
But the
it?
bad thing
Can
is
they take
the-
it from me?
the
From my
bad
hat?
part is
No.
the bad part is that the Chinese is any dictatorship is a criminal organization, and
Well,
we fucking for so many years we've been using their people as slave labor and
who?
taking this fucking small dictatorship and giving them more and more and more money to do all the shit that they're doing around the world.
Wait,
And I've
dude.
been
What are you
saying
talking
for
about? A small
decades
dictatorship.
we needed to stop fucking doing that. We
you
need to
talking about
stop
China?
using. We need to cut them off completely.
Are you talking about China?
Yes, China. If we stop
They're not
fucking,
dude. No offense.
if we
They're not a
stop
small
using their labor,
dictatorship.
their
Their
money
expansive
supply is cut
communist
off.
system it has 100-year plans. They're not like their entire like. There's no. It's a hydra. There's no.
But
head.
the only thing that's powering China is we're using them as the manufacturer of the world for their cheap labor. And if we just stop doing that,
forever.
all of
We'll
their
never
money
stop.
to do any bad shit is all cut off.
Digi, look into the guy Walter Deming. He was a disgraced American economist that went to China and taught them how to sell us dumb shit forever. And now we're slaves forever. It's never gonna stop, dude.
It
China
wasn't
won.
the Chinese who
China
did it.
win.
It was American. It was the fucking right wing fucking Americans
Yeah,
who
an
decided to
American
fire all of
went to China
Americans
and
and
taught them
export
how to
all our
enslave
jobs
us with
overseas.
products. Yeah, I
It was
agree.
Americans who decided to do that, not the Chinese.
Yeah.
The Chinese just took the money, and now they're doing evil
No.
shit with it.
Yeah.
And we need
I
to
don't
stop
think
giving
I
them
don't
money.
is it evil? America's evil, dude. It's kind of
Every,
base to like
well,
have America under your foot.
America is about to be another China. You know,
What do
if
you
the
mean? What, another China?
absolutely, positively. I mean, the Republicans. Have
Bro,
you heard
America is an
of?
open air insane asylum
Have
that
you heard
every
about
country in the
Project
world can't come
2025?
from it. We're
Project
done. We're done,
2025.
dude.
With the Republicans have Project 2025.
Why do you
If they
guys?
win,
Why do you
if
think we
Donald
can have
Trump
a
wins,
country that
they're going
allows
to
hardworking men like you to be
reshape
ignorant?
the fucking executive branch to be a dictator.
Yeah. Drums in the
That,
chat says a small dictatorship of 1 billion people. Digi, it's not small. It's not small, bro. We're done.
well, yeah,
We're
they're
surrounded.
still economically small
We're bought
compared
out,
to us.
destroyed. Our population doesn't care
But
about shit. We're
if we keep
stupid.
feeding them money if we keep using them to manufacture our goods and giving them all this money, they're just going to become more and more powerful
It's
and
over.
do more evil shit, and we need to
Brother,
cut
I
them
love
off.
you, but that was a statement you could have made 30 years ago.
But I
It's
am
over.
convinced that
Already
the United States is going to become a dictatorship exactly like China. Like I
What?
said, if you look at
No.
Project 2025, the Republicans
We're
have
gutter,
decided
bro.
to
We're nothing.
reshape the executive branch into a dictatorship. And if Donald Trump loses, they're just going to wait till the next time.
Oh my
And
God.
then the next time that the Republicans win, they desperately want to change this country into a country more like Russia, where the
What are you talking about?
executive branch
I would
is.
love to be more like Russia. Are you serious? That would be amazing. The population is homogeneous. They respect their rulers and they take care of business. And they hate stuff that I hate. That would be awesome. And fuck
You're
Ukraine
proving
as
my
well.
point. You know that we're
I'm
on the
ready,
way to
baby.
becoming.
Hey, Digi, when the Chinese paratroopers come down, I'm going to welcome them to my home and I'm going to feed them. I'm going to arm them. I'm going to say, get it done, brothers. Sing chow.
And I believe it. I believe it that a lot of people.
I'm ready, baby.
A
I'm
lot of
ready.
people are ready for
Failed state.
dictatorship, and
No, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for
not
this
just
shit
in
to end
America,
because
but all
America
over the
is
world.
evil. America is evil and it should be destroyed. Hey, it's Port Monkey. Hey, Port Monkey.
How's it going, Burger? Hey, everyone.
Can you co-sign that? America is evil and it should be destroyed.
Mate, any group of people that get together end up becoming evil.
I would believe that.
I know a man that lives in like a debtor's prison island nation. Like will have a he knows. You know what happens. You get it. You understand.
I'm looking forward to the right wing, take over and dictatorship because the Galactic Empire is going to rise from the ashes of all of that
1,000 years,
bullshit.
3,000 years, 4,000 years, the Galactic Empire.
The Galactic Empire's core tenets are going to be immortality for all. That is the absolute fundamental belief of the Galactic Empire to provide immortality and stop aging for the human race. That is the first thing. If ever the Galactic Empire changes that, it has lost its way. That is the core tenet of the Galactic Empire, to provide immortality for all citizens. The second tenet is to provide a device that can not only create anything that you want from it, but can also create a copy of itself that you can give to your cousin.
Can that device make me come?
It can create something that could make you come.
The device make me ejaculate.
It can create something that could make you ejaculate, like whatever you want.
Yeah, I'm down. Let's go.
And it can create a hot dog too, out of toads.
Okay, Arto.
I will not eat a toad dog.
Toads or coal or anything.
I like frog legs, but I will not eat a hot dog made out of toads.
It wouldn't actually be the toads though. It would break it down at the subatomic level and recreate it.
Star Trek,
it would be like in Star Trek, a replicator. Yeah.
Oh, you get it. So it rearranges the atoms of the toad,
Absolutely.
I go,
So it could
hello.
also be rocks or anything. It just has to be
Yeah, like
something.
hello, so I dump a bunch of rocks and toads into it, and it like gives me
Yeah.
a bunch of
Yeah.
cheeseburgers.
I think the probably the most likely thing they should use is like things in landfill. Just compress it into like
Well, Digi, that's
something
an
really
interesting point
hard,
because
like fucking
But
essentially
diamond
the
almost. I
lore,
don't know.
what
the
about
technology of.
DG?
Sorry, Alex.
What about DG if they're gonna create a fucking machine to like you can control the size of the humans? Like, okay, I want that guy to be like 50 feet tall or some shit, you know?
I don't think you could do that because it's too much gravity. You can't be that big. You fucking you would.
Not if we
That's why.
change gravity,
That's why
baby.
elephants are so big around. Their legs are so big just to be their size, and you can't be much bigger than that. Gravity is too much. You'd have to be really, really skinny, you know, to be that fucking big,
Yeah, we're gonna try first on the Somali, bro. Yeah, we're good.
I think they want to try it on the Venezuelans, maybe at Walmart, and then we'd have some 50-foot tall Venezuelans carrying a bunch of fucking sparkle.
Damn, it's like the Nephilim, like in the Bible, like the giants. Holy crap! They be like walking around, big as fuck, living like 300 years. I don't know if I want that, man.
No, I would not want to die in 300 years. That is much too short. But I also would not want to be a giant. That reminds me. The Bible has a lot of stupid fucking stories, man. But you know why? Because people are stupid. The Bible does not even try to make sense. Because you are so stupid, it does not even try to make sense. Listen to this. Listen to this story.
Sounds like you might not understand the point of it.
I'm going to mute myself.
Absolutely,
God
I
is
do.
good.
How about
no, I don't think you do.
We're in Holy
How about
Week.
the story of
God
David
bless
and Goliath?
the Lord Christ forever and ever.
Yeah.
Forever and ever.
How about the story of David and Goliath? Oh, poor David. He went up against big, bad Goliath. He didn't have any chance. And it's a miracle that he was able. You're so stupid. So big fucking Goliath was on another fucking mountain. And he fucking, from way across, what the fuck he's going to do in his suit of armor and his big fucking sword. And David had the most high-tech, cutting-edge, deadly fucking weapon of their time. The most deadly fucking thing that had ever been created in human fucking history. They made special fucking sling bullets for these fucking things that if you look at these motherfuckers, they're fucking unbelievably deadly looking. And they were fucking very accurate from a long distance. And he fucking hit him with one and killed him. Of course! Of course! He's the one that would always win. He's the only he shot him with a gun. What the fuck? Goliath had no chance. And you idiots are like, oh, David and Goliath, the mighty, it's a miracle, the tiny Goliath. David, you're so stupid. You're so stupid. The Bible doesn't even try to make sense because you're so stupid.
Yeah, you don't understand it.
I intimately understand it.
You have like autistically focused on like a rare, weird story in the Old Testament that you have
the whole
completely
story
forgotten.
is stupid.
A single thing.
From the beginning,
tomb
the
is
story
empty.
is stupid.
The Lord is risen. Jesus Christ is your savior, and you should just like
It
deal
is
with
so
it, bro.
stupid from the beginning. Oh, the Lord God is all powerful, but somebody committed a sin, and some price has to be paid for it.
Holy
I
Week,
can't
bro.
do
You're
nothing
like,
about it.
look at
I am
me.
all powerful, but I cannot do nothing
yell at you
about
one
it.
day.
Sorry,
Not
the
today.
mafia. It's
I'm
the
gonna
mafia we have to pay a
kiss you
price
on
to
your forehead
because
and
somebody
say,
committed a
"Thank you
sin.
for telling me
We
about
have to pay the
Jesus."
mafia. So
The
then,
tomb
how
is
are we going
empty,
to pay the
Digi.
mafia?
The tomb
We'll
is
take my
empty.
little son,
Submit to Christ, dude.
the Father, the Son, the
You're
Holy
sitting there
Ghost
in
has
your
always
dirty
been with
car
me.
with your
Let's
dirty
take him and let's
cigarettes,
throw him down there.
screaming.
Let's throw him down there. That's how we'll
Christ
pay
is
the
ready for
fucking
you, brother.
mafia.
He's ready to love
Because
you.
even though I'm all
We're
powerful,
ready to love you
I
right
can't
now.
just wipe away the fucking
I
the
shun you,
wrath of sin
Satan.
or death,
I
no matter
shun you.
what.
It's a very surface level understanding I'm getting from you.
Yeah, I understand it infinitely. You're trying to say it's just a metaphor, but all the people who really fucking believe in it don't believe it's a fucking metaphor. They believe it's really fucking true, and it's a bunch of fucking gibberish that leads you into insanity.
You
All the
can't like
people.
you have like something's wrong with your brain where you don't understand like parable and you're yelling about it and it's bothering you understand that. But again,
I do,
brother,
because
when
you
you're
run your fucking
presenting
fat floppy
Jesus Christ
mouth
is
and
King
you try to
and He
talk
is your
over people,
Savior,
and I
and
just keep on talking.
you won't
That's
die in
why
that
I
car
end up
alone
yelling,
if you
because
just
you
submit to
rude,
Christ.
cock-sucking
You can't
motherfuckers
become
try to
something.
fucking
You
talk
can't
over
become
me, and
something
that's
better.
never gonna
You
happen,
won't die
you
with nothing.
nut-licking fucking
And
bastard.
you're
You
welcome to the
never
kingdom of
in a
heaven for not
million
being so bad.
baby fucking universes like your mother whore came from ever fucking talk over me, you stupid fucking bitch. That's the only reason I end up yelling. If you would shut your fucking mouth while I'm fucking talking, I would never have to yell, you ignorant fucking cunt.
What?
Is the empire going to
Took
be
a left
1,000
turn.
years of you yelling and being mad and not accepting and understanding parables? Because that's wonderful. I like that. Let me get some of that.
Crazy.
That's
It's
some
not a
sci-fi shit I
parable.
like.
It's not a fucking parable. They
You
believe
need to
it
control yourself.
100% true. If it was ever supposed to be a parable, they converted it into fucking sick fucking shit that they live by.
What you think? Turn the other cheek is a horrible message.
It's no message that they include whatsoever in it. No religious motherfucker ever turns any cheek whatsoever. It's only liberals, secular people who turn the fucking cheek. Educated motherfuckers. Religious motherfuckers are just pure ignorance. And if you take a person and you give him no education and purely religious education, he will cut your throat in a motherfucking second. Because no religious shit really teaches you no turn the
Yeah,
other
I
cheek,
think we saw
nothing.
that. I think we
It's
saw that
sane
on the
people with
history.
an education,
Right.
liberals who fucking turn the other cheek. Religious motherfuckers will cut your fucking throat in a second.
You
In the
sound like a
name of the
fanatic, my
God.
dude.
In the
You know,
name
I
of
just
God,
see
PG.
reality.
I mean, you think you
They
do.
got the
You've got a very
excuse. I
arrogant
mean,
view of
what
the
they're gonna do?
universe and how things
I mean,
work.
in all
Sorry,
defense,
Necro.
it is for God.
No, they got the excuse. I mean, in the name of God, they gonna do shit. So what are you gonna do?
Absolutely. In the name of religion, all the heinous crimes of the world have been done. In the name of secularism, fucking no heinous crimes have been done.
You
Uh,
barely hear
Germany.
those people. Oh, I did bad
I know I
stuff
was gonna say
because of
Germany.
Germany
this
was very
satanic
fucking religious.
cultures. Shit.
Not really. They were fanatic towards
Atheists
an
were
idea. It wasn't a
atheists were right,
religious.
you stupid ignorant bitch. Atheists were right there in the fucking gas chambers with the fucking Jews. Atheists were fucking educated people who didn't believe that magical creature live in the fucking sky and dare speak of it, were thrown by the religious Nazis into the fucking gas chambers just like fucking the Jews. Don't
Yeah.
fucking tell me the fucking Nazis weren't religious.
Oh, they weren't. It wasn't a
They
particular
very
religion.
much
It
were.
was more about Nietzsche's teachings.
They were very religious in Christianity, and obviously they still had emperor worship going on, but they fucking were a Christian nation, and Hitler was a Christian, for sure.
You talk in a lot of absolutes. It's like you can't compromise. You don't really think
Motherfucking,
about
it'd
things
be
from
two
other
ways.
perspectives.
Won't you look it up and see if fucking Hitler was not a fucking Christian? It's only one way or another. He was a Christian, and the whole Nazism was fucking Christian fucking, they didn't throw that shit out. Of course, they would kill the fucking Pope and take his shit. I mean, all fucking dictatorships are just a criminal organization, and the only embracing of religion they do is just for political reasons.
You know, you sound like you share like some properties or whatever of religious fanatics in the terms that you can't be told anything. You think you're right.
He's just speaking, bro. You know, you don't have to agree with him.
Yeah, but he's so like one-minded. He can't think about anything else other than the fact that he's right. No one else has anything else to say.
I mean, you can say whatever you want.
That's how I see it.
How do you feel about it? I mean, do you think he's wrong?
I don't really like people who are that arrogant.
Why not, bro? What's wrong with the Arabs?
Because they push their agenda on you, just like these religious fanatics he's crying about.
I think everybody got an agenda that they're pushing it. So.
Yeah, but some push a little harder than others. This guy wants a galactic fucking empire.
He wants it
That
like
is,
4,000 fucking years. Let's go.
I would like to reign over the Galactic Empire for a term of 1,000,000 years, and then I would take a break.
And in
What
a
makes you
million
so
years,
special?
after those millions, then me and you will see eye to eye, brother. But we don't have to do. We can like do it now.
Actually,
I hope you get launched off a
I'm
planet.
sorry. Hey, Digi, I'm sorry that we hit head to head, but you're a man and I'm a man. Let's shake hands digitally.
if we were
and say,
fighting, I forgot about it already, and I'm not
exactly,
lying.
we're good. We're good.
Yeah, I
Look at
know.
smile. We're good,
I'm
right?
not lying.
We're good. Bless you, brother. We can always find differences in opinion. And Port Monkey, I think you'll accept this. Serb, Alex, chat. Let's not get mad. Let's put it down. We don't need to yell. We're not like that, right?
I don't know. I like it when people are mad.
I know you like it, but I'm saying it like we don't have to do it. I'll change my little things. We'll have a good time.
Yeah, I like how
All right, good time.
Thinking, man. Most of the people they think alike. They think the same shit. Those are the sheep. So
People get taken over by ideas, and yeah, they
And honestly, is this really the space where we're gonna fight for?
Well, I just know for a fact that after
Anything.
studying all human knowledge for all my life, that
all human knowledge, all.
religion is a bunch of gibberish
Monkey,
that's made
are
to
we gonna
control
fight or
people.
are we gonna have a good
And that's
time?
all I'm saying. I don't need to fight about it because, yes, I am
Yeah.
absolutely certain in my knowledge that religion is fucking a bunch of bullshit. And it really does shock me. I can understand when people weren't connected to each other and your religion is the only thing you ever knew. You didn't even know that anybody
let's say
believed
this.
anything
Let's
else.
say this,
But
dude.
once people got
I will
educated and
not.
they realized that every culture across the country has their own fucking stupid bullshit they made up, you should realize, oh, we
Can
just
I
do that shit. We
accept?
make shit up.
I will not preach the vision and the wisdom of the Lord Jesus Christ if you don't preach your 4,000,000 year galactic empire just for tonight. Let's get back to dashing. Port Monkey just came on. He hadn't talked much besides this kerfuffle. Alex, we need to hear more from him. Serb is just parked.
Yeah, we do need to hear more from Alex. You know
Yes,
what I
sir.
would like to hear is what the fuck it's like in fucking Romania.
There we
Who
go.
the fuck has ever heard shit about Romania?
I don't know.
Sir Vlad the Impaler.
How long were you in Romania before you came here?
He's descendant of Vlad the Impaler.
Oh, yeah.
Were you just a little kid, or were you an adult already? Did you get to spend your did you grow up your whole life until you're an adult in Romania? So you like really know what the fuck it's about?
Oh, if you're gonna shut the fuck up, I can answer it.
Yeah, wow. Please, like, let
Okay.
He's like, can you say like that was really offensive? Like, are you asking for Alex to talk to you about like his cultural? I mean, like, be nice to him. Like, you're going hard, dude. Let's take it down.
Bro, just take it easy with the questions, bro. I'm trying.
All right, and were you involved in the coup attempt of 2000?
No, Angie, shut the fuck up. I love you. I mean, like, chill, Alex. I love Romania. I've heard it's an amazing country. It's had a bad rap. How was it?
It's all right, man. It's all right. It's just like a poor country.
Yeah,
I came here when I was like 20 years old.
I've heard it's a rich country with huge cultural issues, but also like it's beautiful, but also I've heard it's very, and most people want to get out, which kind of stinks.
Bro, like the land, it's cool, like the view and stuff like that. But it's a poor country, and you don't really want to live there. I mean, if you want to have a brighter future, yeah, you gotta move.
It's a hard, Alex. It's a hard reality. Like you come from a place that's gorgeous, but like you found a different way.
So I imagine a lot of people want to go away.
Digi, we gotta like me and you gotta talk less.
Yeah, but I'm just saying they would like to make their fortune and come back.
Not really, bro. I mean, a lot of people are going to all the countries and they don't want to come back anymore. Like people that are going to Italy, they're settled there. They're making kids and shit like that. So, man, it's what said, DG? All those fucking presidents and whatever leaders that we had, they kind of sold the country, man. You know.
Wow.
So really, it's nothing to go back. You know.
There is.
You can
I'm.
you can live anywhere on this fucking planet, and you choose to be in a shithole. You know what I mean? Not really.
Yeah, I know. When you're a poor country, you get trapped in the deal of other countries exploiting you for cheap labor and cheap natural resources because you need money.
Oh yeah, bro.
I
Like
think.
imagine, bro. There were people like trying to like sell mushrooms, and they go into the forest and pick up the mushroom and shit like that, and they can sell it in Romania for like $10, and then the Italians are
Can
coming
I
from
see the
Italy.
number?
Hey, I'm gonna pay you $15 for the mushrooms. They gotta take the mushrooms to Italy and sell them for like $50.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
it's so fucked up, man. You know,
Alex,
or that
one
fucking
day we
hard
got to do a
labor.
stream about like ancient Romania, dude, because your country has like been it's like geographically placed at like the crossroads of so many countries. People keep passing through it, but it was
Yeah,
like it was such a big deal back in the day. Like, but now it's like you're saying, like it's got sold out, like it's gotten
yeah.
forgotten, ran over, and I think it's just
We got
because it's like stuck
mountains
in the
of
middle,
gold,
dude.
bro. We got mountains of gold, and they sold it. I mean, come on
It
now,
was crazy.
bro. The resource, it's all whatever a country has. The resource. If you're
Y'all were
selling
like
all the
the Africa
resource,
of Eastern Europe,
you're done,
really. Honestly, y'all got raped for real.
bro. We got raped by the Roman Empire in like back in the day. So
You just were so perfectly placed. You're like in
we
the
were
middle of
slaves
everything.
too. I
It's like
mean,
everybody, yeah, yeah. Anyway, Eric's here. Eric and Queen Dasher, King and Queen. Hello, I see you there.
What's up, Burger? What's going
Hey,
on, bro?
oh, good to see you, brother.
Good to
Hope
see
y'all
you
are
too,
doing good
man. What's
tonight. That duo that we all love.
happening? V
yeah,
Dashy,
this is.
the
it's
Audacity.
always it's always fucking brother versus brother, and they blame it. Oh, it's nation versus nation, or other guy religion versus the other guy religion. No, bro, it's always brother versus brother. We're killing each other like brothers. It's not like, oh, that guy is Mexican or that guy is Arab or whatever. No, bro, you're just killing your brothers, man. That's what it is.
Amen. Amen, Necro. I mean, Necro, you're talking about you come from a country you've seen like your own countrymen like destroy each other for nothing, like for money.
Man, it's not
We
even
can't be
for
like that,
money,
dude. We
bro.
can't be like that.
Those rappers, do you think they're killing each other for money?
So what do you have to do for a living if you would have stayed there? What kind of job would you have to get?
Oh, you
Can you
can
do the
have a
same
lot of
thing?
jobs. I mean, yeah, pretty much. The thing is, a lot of big cities are popping with technology and stuff, so they're pretty techy, I guess, But yeah, if you're like in a smaller city, man, yeah, there's always sort of jobs, man. They got a lot of warehouses and stuff, so
Okay, so you can
you
get some
can do
kind of job,
Uber Eats there too. You can
and you'll make enough
fucking
money to make a living where there, but it's not a lot of money compared to maybe other countries.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
okay, I
You can
understand.
make a living anywhere. I mean, you know, it's usually like low ball pay. That's why everybody's leaving. I told you, everybody's going Germany, Italy, UK. I guess those three are the options, to be honest. Right?
I've seen a lot of documentaries where
The
the,
minimum
the
wage
ROM
it's
are
like
sending people all over Europe
$300 per month.
for rent. Yeah.
No, the minimum wage, like the salary, the minimum
Oh,
salary, it's like
oh
around 300
shit.
bucks a month.
So rent is even cheaper than that.
Rent is like 150 maybe.
Yeah. Great place to live if you're just making money off of Bitcoin or something, huh?
There's a bunch of places like that, DG. The fucking food is fucking cheap as fuck. You eat with like $3, 3 meals, like, and desserts. So, yeah, man, the cost of living, bro. Yeah, but
Yeah. If I ever start making money just off of social media, which I'm getting real close to posting my videos, brother. I'm looking back on these videos and I got some good fucking shit from years ago. Uh,
bro.
and
Like
it's so interesting. I
it's
even want to see
definitely
it.
it's definitely DG a country that you want to visit. You want to visit. You want to take like a month off and just circle around Romania. There's a fucking bunch of old castles and shit like that.
Yeah, we'll go together, man. If you know, I plan on keep doing social media for the rest of my life, and all I want is I don't want to get rich. I just want to make enough money to be getting like a normal paycheck of a
Yeah,
thousand a week or
for
something,
sure.
just to do the videos, and then we could travel, and you could take me to Romania, or unless you know some other country you'd rather go, fucking we could go explore, and
Oh yeah, I've been to
Sam
that
Lee could
part.
show me all the things that go on with the fucking Chinese mafia in California.
Yeah,
I can't
we
wait.
had a lot of fucking gangs too in Romania, man. A lot of gangs too because the
Poverty.
authorities are kind of weak, and
Yeah.
because of that, a lot of gangs are getting created. You know.
I don't know a lot of about Romania. I know about a lot what goes on in Russia right now, and it's like a ghetto nation. And there are gang fights would be like fucking. You could probably pull the videos up of it. There's
Oh
even
yeah,
more than, but they're like fucking be like fucking hundreds of motherfuckers with
the
fucking
the
pipes and bats and fucking no telling what
the
beating
only
on each other.
difference. The only difference is I think you're safer there than anywhere because nobody got guns. Nobody fucking, I think
In
that's a big,
Romania.
yeah, Europe in general.
I think
Yeah,
it's the
I
rest
don't
of the
know.
world.
It's cultural. Like in Sweden, everybody has a gun, and no one would ever shoot each other. In Canada, right next to the United States, everybody has a gun. And recently, they've shot each other a little bit more than they ever have in their whole history. But you know, in general, they don't shoot each other. It's cultural.
Mm.
It's not really the guns.
You part of the
Yeah,
interlope or the
there's.
Benghazi?
Huh. Yeah, it's hard to pigeonhole
Romanian
me as
gangs.
a liberal. A lot of people would think I'm a liberal. I'm definitely an atheist. I'm a liberal. I would consider myself a liberal, but I am not for gun control. For absolutely not for gun control. I'm not for men wearing dresses, you would know, and playing women's sports. They can wear a dress. They should not be fucking. Then they. I'm not against making a bathroom for gender neutral, but we can't have. Men in dresses going in the women's bathroom. I don't
Bro, are
believe
you
in that.
looking at a time machine? Like, I feel like you're talking about something like that was
I'm
talked
just
about
saying that a lot of my views
2014
would be
or
considered
something.
right wing. So it's
It's
hard to
look,
pigeonhole
like
me
you're
as a
like
liberal.
you have lived like in some kind of quagmire for like years and years and years.
You sound like
I've lived in a
you're stuck in the
quagmire for years and years
2010
and years.
atheist movement.
Port
Is it
Monkey,
the
you understand? Like this guy, like he does seem like he's like far back in time.
atheist
Mm.
movement? If
Port
there's
Monkey,
an
stop
Yeah,
atheist
being
like
real.
movement, I don't want
I'm done, Danny.
nothing to
I'm
do
done
with
with
it.
you. I'm done being nice to you. Like you take over everything. You're worse than me. Just shut up. Like, just like, go away. Or something.
No,
Anybody else in the
definitely.
chat? Press 1 if you just want him to shut up for a little while. Just a bit. Take a
one.
break.
What is it? Was it the faggots that
No, it's just like
playing
you just never stop.
women's
It's just
sports
like
that bothered you?
just roll a bunch of your little cigarettes and maybe take
You
care of
got
your
Yeah.
upset
dogs.
because I didn't want
I heard you're
faggots
not
playing
doing that
women's sports.
anymore.
Is that what it was?
No, just
No,
roll some more cigarettes and feed your dogs properly before I call CPS on you or dog PS, whatever it is.
it's you steamroll other people's opinions and you give them no thought. It's so arrogant.
Yeah, you
Well,
never listen to anything. You haven't like given like any like ever heard about like the word like discourse, like conversation, persuasion.
so do you have any
No,
opinions based on
you
any
didn't
kind
hear
of
that. You
verifiable
just went
fact?
right into what you were about to say. You're like an ancient
If
boomer,
you have any kind of opinions based
time
on any
tunnel
kind of
weirdo.
verifiable
I have
facts
no
instead
idea
of
why you
ancient
exist.
mythology, I'd be glad to
I've
hear it.
I've got
But it's
nothing,
more
man.
than just ancient mythology. It's like it's a collection of human knowledge distilled down to a book.
It is not.
It
It is
Fortunately,
is. It
not.
totally is.
But
even
it
at
is. It is a lot
at
of
this
things
point, like
collected at.
there's no
It was
way.
all the stuff in the Bible comes from way further back than the Bible, so it does give us a lot of hints into what the fuck was going on.
You know what, Digi?
Uh,
Older in your Prius, And the next time I talk to you, I hope you're better. I'm out. Port Monkey, you're great. Alex, you're amazing.
Yeah. Go and serve Jesus,
Kardashians, yeah.
my
The
burger.
Lord Christ is king over you, and you will die and suffer like in
Yeah.
hell if you don't accept him. That's not my problem.
Yes,
Good night.
that's the kind of person who loves
See,
you.
Bergs.
He loves you. That's the
Base
story of
burger.
mythology, of Christianity. There's a magical man in the sky, and he has a book. And if you fucking violate any rules in that book, he's going to throw you in the fire forever and ever and burn you forever and ever. But he loves you. And he needs money. Can you please give him money? He just can't handle money right. No matter how much money you give him, he always needs more and more and more and more money. Please give him money.
I mean,
No, I
sure,
think
the
the
church.
fucking
You go,
Church
Alex.
perverted religion.
I think the fucking Bible was created because they saw how weak are the people, and
Well, they
they
say it's been
saw looking
perverted.
at them. Oh, those motherfuckers! We can control them with the Bible. What? Shit.
You know what? I wish Alex would turn his volume up a little bit higher.
I
Because a lot of
can, bro.
times I
That's a
stomp
knife.
on you because I can't hear you talking. And I apologize.
Oh,
That's the reason you stomp on him.
Well, yeah, he's the only one out of everyone I don't want to stomp on. For sure. But the rest of you, I don't care. But
I
I
hear
don't
you,
really
mate.
want to stomp on him.
who's calling up?
But his
I
volume
don't know.
is low,
I don't want to be rude, but I feel like sometimes, DG, you just need to step back and reconsider your perspective on things. You can't just make a view on something, keep it, and like defend it vehemently, especially when other people are holding different points of
Well,
view.
you have no fucking you give me no factual basis for anything that you have. You know, so
But you claim everything in your head. You have all human knowledge in your head, and you know all the
no, I
facts, but you
don't. I've
don't.
studied
You
all
you
human
you.
knowledge, but you can't
Okay.
hold very much in your head at all. It's very frustrating. It just seems to fall out one end as you put it in the other after a very short period of time. If you study very hard, you know. I don't study as hard as I used to, but I still probably study more in a day than most people do in a year. But
Yeah, there's that arrogance again, that intellectual
I'm
arrogance.
just saying that's probably true. Unfortunately, you know,
It's
and
probably true.
just
True. You're sitting
listening,
around talking to some dashers,
just
man. Why are you
listening to
studying?
20 scientific podcasts in a day, like I do, and everyone else is
20.
listening. Everyone else is listening to music like all day, while I listen to This Week in Science and This Week in Tech and fucking This Week in Virology and Futures in
That's your
Biotech and
problem.
all this shit every
That's your
day.
problem.
But still, you idiots who don't study nothing, they go, God is great. God is great. You're just as intelligent as me, even though you take no
You're
time
just
to
assuming none
fucking
of us study
program your
anything.
fucking brain.
You're just
You take it.
assuming none of us study anything. You're so arrogant.
Obviously, you're not listening to none of those. You're listening to Necro getting bags all night long. I
Well,
don't
once I
Exactly.
start talking, I will.
Exactly.
He's just there for
What
the
are you
crypto
doing here? Why
advice.
aren't you studying?
Just fucking with DG is so funny.
Yeah. You know, one thing I forgot now. Fuck. Oh,
Why are you
ancient
wasting your time on
Romania.
us fucking idiots? Why aren't you
Somebody
studying
said
more and
something. Somebody
making a
here said
galactic
something
empire?
that has driven what I'm going to study right now. I mean, in fact, I want to leave right now and do it. But I was as soon as they said it, I wanted to just leave this shit and go start studying that because it's more
Well, let's
interesting.
wait.
But
Let's
I
try and have
stay
a
here just to
conversation
be
about what you
polite.
want to study.
I want to
What do
study
you want to? What?
ancient Romania. When somebody said ancient Romania, I was like, I can't remember where Romania fits into the ancient world. So I'm so confused. I need to look and see. I have no idea. If I ever knew, I do not remember. So I need to know what the fuck. Where did Romania come from, and where was it at least in Roman times, if not before? And I don't know. I'm not sure. I have no fucking idea. So I really want to now study ancient Romania. What was there? I doubt it was that country. I'm sure Romania, like most countries, was formed more recently, if not after World War II
Well, it was
or World War
obviously formed by the Romans, dude. Like,
I. Well, I don't know. Maybe so.
it's called Romania. Like,
Yeah,
that's my educated guess.
yeah. I have no idea. I don't know. I have no
That's.
fucking idea.
I'm
So
glad.
that's what
I like this
No,
side of you.
that is
You're
my
admitting you
next
don't know
mission.
something.
My next mission is to find out to study about ancient Romania, not because any other reason than I'm just
Bro,
like a drug
Romania
addict
was.
with this knowledge.
You're saying
I'm
Romania
addicted
was
to it.
fucking. Bro, you saying Romania was fucking created after World War II or some shit
No,
like
I'm
that,
just
bro?
saying,
Romania.
like a lot of countries were created more recently. They were put together, and there's certain geological border more recently after World War One or after World War Two. I'm not saying there wasn't an ancient something that came from it. I'm just saying
Yeah,
that I don't know. I have no clue.
before Romania were like a bunch of small countries, and in like 1850 or whatever, they got united and they formed Romania.
That's what
It
I
was
figured.
Wallachia, bro. Wallachia, fucking Vlad the Impaler, bro. He
Yeah,
was
Vlad
from
the
there.
Impaler is what I said. I know, that's what I said. I was like, he's a descendant of Vlad the Impaler.
Be like back, bro.
Well, that's not ancient though.
It goes back pretty far.
Yeah, but I mean,
He's the one that organized the region
ancient
and
is
kind
like
of,
thousands of years ago. You know,
yeah.
hundreds
Well,
of
I
years
don't
ago. It's
know.
just like more
I
modern
guess the
times. You know,
dinosaur. Do you believe
but
in dinosaurs?
I definitely believe in dinosaurs, but no
All
humans
right,
ever co-occupied any fucking time with any dinosaurs. That's for sure.
gotcha, gotcha.
And you know,
So how far back are you talking? Before the 1800s? I don't know what it did before the 1800s.
what is the 1800s?
What about Romania? Are you talking? How far back are you talking?
Oh, I don't.
1700s, 1800s?
Well,
When you
ancient.
say
Oh, when I was
ancient,
thinking about ancient, I'm thinking about at least Roman times. You know, or
gotcha.
what? Yeah, but actually now I know. Now I know if Romania wasn't formed until uh, the 1800s,
Oh my god.
then there wasn't
Yeah.
one thing there in ancient times to really to call Romania like 2,000 years ago, you know. But yeah,
It
I
was,
don't care.
bro. I mean,
I'm gonna study it. I'm
the
gonna
people
study everything I can about it because I'm
It
interested
was
in
like,
it.
you
yeah,
know,
the
it's
fucking people were there, bro, before, like, from like year 100 or something.
Oh, I'm sure
You got
people
a
were
lot of
there.
fucking old museums, bro, from back in the day, and Romans and shit.
Oh, I know people were there. I'm sure
Yeah,
throughout all, you know.
yeah, but just the locations or whatever, it's like, they're called something else,
But a lot of times, whatever ethnic groups are there now are not the ones that were there like 2,000 years ago, and then another 1,000 years later, they were pushed out by someone else, and it's not always the same people that live in these spots, you know.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same people, bro.
Oh yeah, right in that area.
Yeah,
That's cool.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
From Roman times, you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. That's awesome.
It's a fucking lot of history. It's a lot of fighting, bro. We
I
fight
mean,
a
it
lot
goes
with
back
the
to
the
Ottoman
Ottoman
Empire even.
Empire and that shit.
Yeah.
It's like we almost need some sort of a book to like distill down all this knowledge and give us some lessons, the important lessons.
Yeah, that's what the first charlatan said to the first fucking idiot, and that's when
I
religion
mean,
was born.
yeah, I mean, you can't tell me there are no good points in that book. I know it's been co-opted by the church and used for some atrocious things, but you got to find some sort of value in it.
Well, the only value I find in a lot of it was written in antiquity, much further back than we even fucking know, because it's just was passed down. It could have been passed down in oral tradition for no telling how long. We don't know,
Well,
and
yeah,
then
it
it
was.
so,
ended up
Parts of
in
it
the
so
were.
in
you
the
guys,
Bible. So
so
it's our only glimpse of really ancient times. So in that fucking
So,
sense, I'm
so
fine
you
with it.
guys don't learn in school the history from Europe and shit like that, no?
Well, no one really learns Romania, you know, too much.
Oh, okay, all right.
Well, it
But
goes
I
back to certain. It goes back. I mean,
It's
to
more
the
like
Roman
you guys
Empire.
learn more about the American history, like, and
Yeah.
that's all.
And then
and
when you get in the upper levels, you start learning more world history.
you
You
learn
see, you
about
take it, it becomes an
British
elective.
history, English history, because you know it's really interesting with all those kings, you know, and cutting each other's heads off and their wives' heads off, and you know fucking 300-year war and the fucking, you know, it's
Yeah.
All right,
very
DG.
interesting. The Anglo-Saxons
How many
and
wives?
everybody.
How many wives did King Henry have?
The one who with Anne Boleyn and all that shit.
The
7.
one with all of them? Nah.
Oh, I don't know, but it was quite a few.
8.
8, really?
Yeah, you know, what was it? What's the saying? There's a way you can remember what happened to him. I can't think of it. It's sort of useless knowledge, but I just wanted to test you.
Okay, well that's cool. Well, I have no idea, so I failed
Yo, I was
miserably.
close.
But I know that
You were.
he cut off a lot of fucking heads, you know, and he ended
Bro,
up
this.
fat.
Was
It
there
kind of
maybe
sucks.
where the Goths and Sarmatians were? Is that where they were migrated?
Look, can I step in here for a second? This is the Dashers channel, right? I just want to bring it back to dashing for just a bit.
I don't think it's about dashing, but
Yeah,
we can talk about dashing. It is a channel where dashers hang out while they're working, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's about dashing because we already know how to dash.
Well, I've got something a bit more relevant to this sort of space than ancient Romania that I want to talk
but
about
that's
for a
fine.
bit.
That's absolutely fine. I'm used to the world where people don't give a fuck about knowledge. So go back to your normal gibberish, and I'll ride right along with you.
I mean, I love knowledge, man. I love it. I just don't like your attitude towards it.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll believe that in a heartbeat. No problem.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'll believe that you're just addicted to knowledge, but you just really would want to talk about dashing shit just for political reasons.
I'm more of a science guy than a history guy. But anyway,
Me too. But actually, not really. I guess I can't say I'm more. I love science and every bit of fucking science, but I can't say that history is not also very fucking interesting. It's just
the problem
more
with
irrelevant.
science is
History
you
is
can't
more
get it.
irrelevant. History is more just something for entertainment in a way, because
I don't know
whatever
about
this
that.
one species did on this one planet for thousands of years or tens of thousands of years, oh boy, so interesting. But the universe is probably populated with infinite species. So really the story of one little species is not much compared to all human knowledge.
But you got to remember, you can't think of it like that because we're like the center of our universe. Human, like we don't have any contact or anything to do with anything else. We don't even know they exist. So, human history is the most important history to us anyway. It gives us an insight on how we behave.
Right. It's very important. I would never want to lose it, history. But, you know, it's all important. All knowledge is very important, except for psychology. And I guess
it's not really a hard science, but
the bastard child of the sciences, psychology. I guess it does have its fucking points, but I can't fucking really. I think it's a lot of. I don't know. There's probably something to it.
Well, if you don't like psychology, you need something closer to religion then to give you like sort of some value statement, because science can never tell you what to do.
No, I could never. I do have a grudge against religion. I do. Actually, I'm glad everything turned out the way it is. I honestly believe that if Christianity had not come along and banished people from reading or any knowledge and plunged us into the Dark Ages, that Roman technology was at such a high point that we could have easily become immortal beings by now, exploring the universe.
Look, here's the problem with this.
I would never have been born.
Ancient aliens.
I needed everything to happen just the way it is for me to be born. Because in that world where humans would be exploring the universe and living forever, I wouldn't be part of it. Fuck them. I don't want that. I want it to be exactly like it was. And now is when we have to become immortal beings exploring the universe.
Do you think humans deserve to become immortal beings? I don't think we deserve the technology we have right now.
Everyone deserves to live. No one deserves to die. Just because there has been a breakdown in our copying mechanism for all human history, and we break down quickly and we die, doesn't mean it's the right thing. It's a terrible thing. People should be able to live exactly as they're meant to, you know, for forever. And
I don't know about
Just
that.
not do evil.
Like,
No one deserves to die. There's no one who needs to. There's no just living is not a prize. You know, if you were going to stay young and healthy forever, at what point would you say, okay, I just want to die now? You know,
well,
after
if you
50
live
years
forever,
or
you're
100 or
inevitably going to
1,000?
get flung off into space and just fly around, floating around with no planet to attach. You know, it's inevitably going to happen, and you're going to be stuck out there for eternity.
Well, I'm not saying you can't die. I'm just saying you wouldn't age anymore. You know, aging, we could beat aging, and we probably could engineer ourselves to not die with technology as it goes on and on for
All
thousands of years.
systems break down. All systems break down.
Well, you know, yeah, but you can always copy things, you know, from one to another. You know, a
Is
lot
it
of
the same
things.
thing though? Let's not do the teleporter debate here. Let's get
Yeah.
back to dashing. There's one reason I came up here.
Okay.
There's big dashes news.
I'm willing to do that. Let's talk about dashing. You know, I'm not willing to push the the conversation towards the
Well,
kind
I
of
am.
topics I like.
I'm pushing it to dashing. Well, it's been sort of around there for a while, but
Yeah.
I haven't been
Yeah,
around the
you
last
are.
few days. I haven't been around the last few days, but you guys know who's left YouTube?
Torp,
No one?
Who
Torp,
left
he's out.
YouTube? Torp is
Torp
gonna be
left
gone.
YouTube.
he done that
No,
before, man.
no,
How long does he go away for?
a couple weeks.
He's doing the
Oh,
same
really?
thing. Sometimes he's just running away, bro. I don't know.
Yeah,
He
well,
ain't going nowhere.
there was apparently a video floating around that made Torp look not too great, and he just decided in the middle of the live stream right then and there to quit,
Oh wow.
He ain't
delete
going nowhere.
to delete everything. And you know that's sort of known as, you know, when you're called out and you just disappear. It's known as the dirty
He'll be
delete.
back. He'll be back.
If he deleted his the channel and his videos, that sounds pretty serious to me.
Oh
Well, he's
shit, he
hidden them
did.
all anyway. He's
Oh,
hidden them
okay.
all. Yeah, you can't
Something.
access any of them. He didn't have the
Damn.
balls to actually delete his account.
Maybe he's gonna come up. Well, changes. I don't know. His fucking when he comes back. just
I
be
heard a
different
lot of
person.
you guys talking about him. Does he have a big channel?
Yo,
Oh, he
JK,
thinks it's big.
Romania looks like a fish on the map too, bro.
Damn, nothing.
Oh, look at Alex.
Shit, you're right. Fuck,
Yeah,
he's
fucking
gone.
JK keep dropping like all this information. Bro.
Wow. Wow.
Oh yeah. All right, well,
He
it's
is
fun
gone.
to know, because I would have thought that Torp would be back soon, because he's a little attention whore. I don't think
He'll
he
be
can
back,
stay
bro.
out of the limelight too long. Yeah, all right, well, cool. I thought he just did the dirty delete and he's out.
His channel is up, so
Be back in a couple weeks.
No, yeah. Well,
he's just
that's nice to
hiding
know.
the videos.
Or
I don't
less.
know why he did that before. I don't know.
I really like
never
fucking with him.
understood that guy, bro. I never understood that guy. I mean, it's.
I think I understand him, but he's not rational. But I think I understand him.
You look crazy.
Yeah. And also, Lisa's missing. We haven't seen Lisa in like 2 weeks.
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hope she's okay.
Maybe her and Tor. Yeah, me too.
Hope she's okay. It's kind of scary. I worry about her.
I would never sleep in this Walmart parking lot tonight because I slept here last night.
You sleep in your car, did you?
Oh yeah.
You're a traveler.
For 3 years, every fucking
Damn.
night.
Maybe you should get that van.
365 nights a year. And when the police come and knock on the door, they always subscribe.
That's a good one.
Actually, it only happened once with the police knocking, and actually, it's only happened a couple more times with anybody ever knocking, and I've become so stealthy that it's hard for it to happen at all. And then when I park and I get out, fucking looking like fucking Elvis Presley, walking these dogs, usually dressed in cute outfits themselves. I mean, who gives a fuck about that, you know? Nobody's looking at that like some kind of desperado. So, and then I just disappear into the car and I'm good. What now?
Right now, DG, they discovered they got a machine. It's called LiDAR, not radar, with the L.
Well, they've been
LiDAR or
having
some shit.
lidar. That's what self-driving cars
Yeah,
need
and they can scan the fucking forest and shit like that to see what the fuck is there, right, from the
for
sky.
sure.
But they didn't invent like a machine that's scanning the water to see what's below the water.
They got sonar.
Do you say they
So
have invented
reflective.
a new machine, or they
They
or they have?
don't have a machine to
Oh,
see through the water, like
well, they do have
at the
some
Yeah,
bottom.
things.
They
They
have
they
definitely.
have.
sonar.
Yeah, they have. But
They
yeah,
uses
they have sonar, but they don't
echolocation.
have anything that. Yeah, they don't have anything like lidar for the ocean or
Yeah,
waters because they were
I
talking
don't think
about
that works too good because
Oh.
it dissipates. It breaks. It's gonna
I
break
think
it up,
lidar is
scatter it.
just for the ground. It's not for the water.
Yeah, I don't think lidar.
Oh, lidar. It's like what the engineers use to test soils levels for like when they want to put foundations down and stuff. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying here. They don't have anything like lidar for oceans or
Yeah,
water
and they use it
sources
on
because the reflective
self-driving
capacity
cars.
breaks it out.
Bro, I
So,
believe there's a bunch of cities buried under the water like nobody fucking knows.
oh, wait a
Because
minute. They do have stuff
Quite
now to
possible.
see under the water. Because haven't you
what is
seen that series called Drain the Oceans, where they use this technology to it is some kind of sonar stuff, and they pass
okay.
over
Yeah,
the ocean, and then
it's
they show
it's
in detail
predictive.
down to the last nut and bolt what's under the fucking water, like they can drain the fucking ocean. So look it up. You can look up it on YouTube.
Okay.
They do have some technology to see under the water, and you can see
So
it.
why didn't they use it to find the Titans?
They
All
probably
right,
did,
guys.
but it's top secret.
All right, guys. Sorry. Something's come up. I need to disappear. Port out.
All right,
I
cool.
knew he was fucking Batman. I turned on the bat signal just now, and coincidentally, he had to go. Now watch, I'm gonna turn it off, and watch, he's gonna come back and say, "Oh, it was never mind."
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think a lot of history is fucking buried underwater, bro.
Oh,
Because of the
a
ice
lot of
age,
ancient
man.
history definitely is because humans have always been a shoreline type people, as far as we
Yeah.
know. I mean, maybe
Mm-hmm.
not totally, but a lot. And why not? It's a wonderful
Yeah.
place to be, especially before other humans fucking had fucked it all up. It must have been really wonderful to be on the shores of lakes and oceans, and now seas have risen a lot since the ice age. So uh, a lot of stuff of I mean, prehistoric history is gone, like millions of years ago, or hundreds of thousands of years ago for sure.
Yeah,
Even
I'm
even
talking
ten
about
thousand.
around Indonesia, around that area, like because I know there's a bunch of islands around there, right? And it
Okay.
was land. It was land before. It was like a huge fucking land there, and then the
Ah,
oceans, like, and the fucking ice age and everything, like that shit.
man, shit
Yeah,
is about to really break loose with this ice. All the ice, I guarantee you, is going to start to melt. And with 20
bro.
years, in 20
Always,
years, all the ice is going to be gone. even
we,
even the most extreme scientists probably don't say that, but I guarantee you, in 20 years, all the ice is going to be gone. It's about to fucking really fucking go wild. And the
bro. We
ocean temperature.
always died from a flood. We always died from a flood or starving. We're so fucking stupid. Like even now, if a big flood is coming, right? A lot of people are gonna die. I'm pretty sure nobody's ready for another flood.
I'm fucking moving north, man. I've already moved pretty north. I'm not joking. I'm moving north slowly as far as I can. I'm moving up towards fucking. If I can move into Canada, I'm going to. I'm trying right
I
now
think
to get a.
Canada is not a bad place to live right now.
It's not. It's never has been. I was in Canada in 1980, and it was a wonderful place back then. Except for the only thing is you sometimes you can't you forget you're not in America until you see the money was all crazy colors and had a picture of a queen on it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, man. You know, if you can make a living, the fucking colors of the money doesn't fucking
No,
matter.
it doesn't matter at all. But it was wonderful. I loved it. It was very strange because
Especially if you're using
it was so
a
cold.
card or something. You're like, oh yeah.
I mean, it's probably not as cold now as it was then, but that's why I'm moving north, man. I really think global warming is about to just go fucking nuts. The fucking ocean temperature suddenly, just in last year and this year, is going crazy. The ocean temperature is going crazy, and
They're trying to make those blocks of ice to cool the ocean, bro. They're trying to artificial cool the oceans and recreate the fucking ice or some shit like
are you sure you're not watching Futurama?
that. Come on, bro. No, I've seen that like
They did that on
no.
Futurama, man. They would just drop a giant fucking ice cube in the ocean and say, "All right, we're good for another year."
No, I'm not watching Futurama, bro. No. I've seen
No,
somewhere else.
it's not going to work if they're trying to make a giant ice cube.
I'm
I
not
don't
sure,
think.
bro. I'm not sure what's coming first. It's gonna be the Elon Musk, the nanobots that gonna fucking
And
circulate
global
throughout
warming is going to
Greece.
make everything worse because it seems like every kind of pest that wants to move up north, and attack more and more trees, and every kind of virus that fucking wants to move, and insect that is destructive that wants to move because of the fucking different temperatures that are changing. Uh, no
Yeah.
telling what it's going to cause all kind of crazy shit. But I know that I don't like hot temperatures, man, and already in Michigan, the winters ain't like they used to be. This winter was fucking nothing, man. I was scared to stay in Michigan for the winter, and I stayed, and it was fucking nothing. It was a lot of snow for like a week, and fucking blew over. And
I don't
the
know, man.
summers
I don't
are
know
getting
if
hotter.
the
The
global
summers in
warming is
Michigan now
gonna
are going to be
be.
in the 90s. What now?
Damn. I don't think the fucking global warming is gonna affect us soon, but it's coming.
It already is though. Every single year is the hottest year on record. 2023 was again the hottest year in recorded history for the planet. Every year it is hotter, and now that it's in the 90s in Michigan, in the summers, it used to not be that way, and the locals say it's probably going to be that way from now on. When I tell them that I'm going to fucking go to Maine, I am. I'm going. I don't know exactly if I'm going to Maine or somewhere else, but this summer I'm about to leave because I don't want to do 90-degree summers again. So I'm going to either Maine or some other state that is just in the 70s, and I want it
Yeah,
to.
I
I
have a
want it to be
friend who
legal
lives in
weed.
Maine. It's nothing there in Maine, to be honest.
Really, I figure now that I'm doing Walmart Spark, I'll bet you I could find places to make money, even if you can't make as much money with food delivery. I bet you Walmarts are dumping out fucking goods everywhere, no matter where the fuck they are, in the middle of the boonies. They're hauling
Yeah,
trucks in and they're having us haul the shit out to the people, no matter where it's at. But I'm not sure that's true. But I just think that I probably could go to pretty much anywhere and do
Hey
Walmart.
there. How you doing, man?
depend. If you
You
go to
know,
like
that's the hot
Maine and
stuff.
you're like
It's the
close
cold.
to like
So,
Boston,
catch you up, man.
you
Take
can
care.
If you go to like what, Alex?
if you go to like Maine and you're by the South Maine by Portsmouth or something, then you'll be close to Boston if the Maine doesn't work for you.
Okay, that's cool. Well, I don't have to go to exactly to Maine. I just want to be in that area because of the temperatures in the summer. So it could be anywhere in that area if I have to go to a certain place because I know I have to be in a pretty populated area to do gig work. That I always do that as I travel. I have no choice. But I'll bet you I have
Kept
more choices with the Walmart Spark.
to keep the mic on. I was in the hood in case they got murdered. You guys can get content out of it.
That's good. Yeah.
You can record my last words. I'm like deep in it here. I'm back where I got shot in high school.
Great,
Now it's
bro.
your turn
That's awesome.
to shoot back.
Well,
That's right.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, grabbing some cigarettes and some drink,
Sir, be careful.
and
Oh, I should have
You
asked
don't
if he
want to
knows
hear
Pedro.
something
then
happen on the
Damn
fucking
it!
news or some shit.
I should have asked him if he knew Pedro.
Be careful out there, mofo.
I'm careful.
Late at night in the bad
And
area,
would
bro.
definitely love to fucking do gig work in Canada.
That would be interesting.
Don't they have the skip the distance thing in Canada?
I built it. I built it. He got himself built it.
Skip the
I go
dishes.
about it.
Not the only
A
place they
boot.
have that in.
And they say A. For real, they'll say A
Hey,
a
that's right.
million times.
Hey, I know.
They'll say,
Hey,
they say,
thank
what's
you,
up,
A.
A? How you doing, A? And they say, they use A for a lot of other fucking shit, too. A is
Yeah,
all throughout. I was fucking really
Canadians
young
are
when
funny
I was in
people.
Canada. But I was in Canada, in Timmins, Ontario, where at the time in 1980 it was as far as you could go across Canada by road. To go any further, you had to go by dog sled. You know, it was
Oh shit.
no more roads after that point. So and it was like it was snowed all the time. I was there in the summer, so like May, June, July, and the locals had a saying that they had 9 months of winter and 3 months of rough sledding, where when the snow was just a little thinner, and it was
Right.
bumpier.
That's
So,
funny.
and actually, it snowed all throughout May, June, and July. When I was there in the summer, it snowed, and I seen it below zero a few times in May, June, and July. And when it was like 35, 40 degrees, the the other little kids would be running around in shorts and t-shirts at the park and sliding down metal slides that were like fucking ice cold. But to them, it was like summertime because it really was. It was their summertime. I can't imagine how cold it was after that, but we were just there in the summer. But I imagine it got pretty fucking cold, way below zero. Fucking
We're in Canada. What part of
it was
Canada?
it was Timmins, Ontario.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like a northwest kind of area, or up in
Yeah,
the
it was
very
as
northern
far as you
part.
could go at the time by road, and they were opening up a lot of new logging roads at the time because they were on like the frontier of the forest. Like I say, there was no
Right.
roads after that point, so there was logging roads out, and locals would take us out to these lakes that fucking the only people that had ever fished on those lakes before are people that would land on those lakes with pontoon planes and fish out of their pontoon plane because it was an isolated lake out in the forest. No roads to get there. But once these logging roads
Oh
were
wow.
open, you could get out there and you could get in these lakes that had never been fished. And they would be these goddamn northern pike were so fucking big. Man, they were like 6 foot fucking long. And I don't know if you know what they look like. They're like an alligator gar. They're a big fucking
Yeah.
long nosed fish with big fucking mean teeth. And when they're six
oh, I
foot
know
long,
those guys.
they're really fucking big and mean.
Yeah.
And we were using these.
They're
They
kind of
sold
like
us.
they're long like sturgeons. They're long,
Someone sold us these fucking
but they look nastier.
these lures that were just a little spoon, and it was called a red devil, and it had red and white stripes on it. And we stopped as soon as we got there, before we even checked into the motel. We stopped on side of the river, and my first cast into the river, I caught like a 4 foot fucking pike, northern pike, and my dad's second cast, he caught a big pike, and we were hooked from then on. And those
Oh,
damn
you
red
like
devils,
fishing, bro?
huh?
You like fishing?
Oh, I love fishing. Yeah, for
Oh,
sure.
fuck. All right,
Why you want to go on a fishing trip? You know where to go?
bro. I mean, come on, man. Really? Yeah. We're going to fucking Mississippi, bro. The best fucking spot.
Oh, I don't want
Going
to
to
go to Mississippi.
Mississippi, going to Romania. You're going all over the place, you guys.
I'd rather go to Guatemala than Mississippi.
And not Mississippi, the state. I'm saying, the river.
Oh,
River,
okay,
yeah.
that's fine. I thought you meant the real Mississippi. I'll say I don't know why you
Oh,
want to
fuck
go there,
no.
but I'm not going there. I've been
You knew
there.
it through.
You don't want to go to Mississippi.
Nah, nah, nah. Bro, I love fishing, bro.
Oh yeah, me too. I grew up.
Where's Sam Lee? Talk about all the Chinese that migrated to Romania.
Oh my
Bro,
God.
I,
Yeah, I grew up in Louisiana where the fishing is real good. I grew up partially in Louisiana, and there's something called the Atchafalaya Basin, which I think it was formed by making some dams. I'm not sure, but it's like a giant flooded forest. And what it
Yeah.
is there's high points, I guess, throughout the whole thing for there to be trees still growing. But it's like you're in this giant, huge fucking lake, but a huge part of it is like a forest, and you drive through canals all through that forest, and fish are every fucking where, man. There's no place that you can't fucking drop your fucking line, a bobber with a worm on it, fucking on the hook, into a fucking a hole in a fucking a tree stump or something, and not catch big ass fucking goggle eye, which is just a big brim, one after another, whole schools of the motherfuckers. It's really warm. It's warm water fishing. The fish really, you never really know fishing until you do warm water fishing because you catch a lot of fucking fish. It's not as much in cold water. Like when you fish for trout and stuff in really cold water, you don't catch as many usually. I mean, it's not as the same as
yeah, my
that's.
thing is like bass fishing or pike fishing. That's my shit. I don't
I,
like
lo-
salt water pretty much. Just
I
do
like
fresh water.
bass fishing. I would love to go deep sea fishing just because I never did it.
It's exhausting, bro. It's fucking exhausting.
I imagine it would be, yeah.
It's just fun though.
Trying to reel in
It's
some big
fun
ass
because
fucking
you're
fish.
drinking beer, and when somebody's yelling at you, "Yo, we got a fish!" You're like jumping from your chair. Yo, where's the rod? Where's the rod? Like,
And then they're yelling at you to reel it in and reel it in, huh?
yeah.
Pull,
That's
pull,
why.
pull.
Doesn't that
Well, I
empty
don't
into the
drink beer,
Gulf
so
or
what
it
else?
meets the Gulf or something? That whole area that you're talking about? That basin, did you?
Oh, the Atchafalaya Basin, yeah.
Aphalacta? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's probably connected to the Gulf
It's like
of Mexico,
yeah. It's like the largest basin in
but
Louisiana, U.S.
it's like mostly fresh water, and there probably is
Yeah.
some part that is briny somewhere, maybe
It's
if
like it's like where
if
the
it connects.
it's like where the Mississippi, the Delta, and then it empties
And then
into the
also,
Gulf somewhere.
as a kid, we did crawfishing, which I don't know if they
Yeah,
eat
that's what
crawfish
I was gonna say.
wherever you
I was
are.
gonna say, did you go crawfishing too?
Oh, absolutely. We would have crawfish traps all through that Atchafalaya Basin. That's the main
Oh
reason we
wow.
were out there, and pull out a lot of fucking crawfish out of there. Not as much as the
Yeah.
locals, though. The locals just knew how to do it, where to put
Yeah,
it, I
we used to
guess.
fucking throw fucking traps, with the fish guts and shit like that for the crabs and shit like that to come. And crawfish, yeah. Bro.
They ate a lot of crawfish in
Where did you catch
Louisiana.
crawfish, Alex?
Everywhere, bro. They're everywhere.
Everywhere? Yeah.
Yeah, especially by
I know through.
rivers.
Yeah, they're all through North Carolina too, along the banks and along the.
In
So,
Louisiana, they have the very, very big ones
but
out
yeah, I was
there
gonna say they're
in
huge in
those places.
Louisiana.
And then in Louisiana, also, they raise them. They raise
Of
rice
course, bro. All
and
the
they raise
Popeyes,
crawfish in the rice paddies at the same time.
all the
So it's a
Oh
Popeyes
double
wow.
is
harvest.
dumping the chemicals into the rivers. Of course, the fucking fish are huge.
They were big before all that, but they got bigger.
Yeah, no shit. They pollute the fuck out of the goddamn rivers and everything in Louisiana. They do. The chemical plants are everywhere in Louisiana.
Yeah,
They're lining
a good
every
number.
fucking. They're always on the river, and it's not just to dump shit in the river. It's also because they can have ships come in and out.
Right.
But they do a lot of polluting. And the Mississippi River is very polluted down there, Louisiana.
That's
Everywhere in
sad.
Louisiana is polluted. There's
Yeah,
chemical
they did a
plants
number on it.
everywhere. That's where everyone works. I did a lot of work in chemical plants as an industrial painter. And you see those fucking chemical plants and you look at them, they look like a giant city when they're lit up at night, like skyscrapers all over. And all of that shit, somebody has to climb up there and paint all that shit.
Yo, DJ,
That's you, huh?
I
Yeah, and that
fucking
was me a lot of times.
I
Way
fucking used
in
to
the fuck up
swim.
in the sky, no matter how high it is, somebody's got to paint the shit.
I used to swim in those fucking nasty rivers. They look bad and they're muddy and shit. And I was just swimming, and sometimes you just see like coming by some fucking dead shit, like dead animal on the river going down, and you're like swimming around, like what the fuck is that? Is that a dead
Damn.
cow or something?
Oh, God. That would
Yeah,
suck.
yeah, but the rivers are always clean because they're like running.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not
They
like a fucking
flushed.
lake. Yeah.
Well, yeah, they're kind of clean, but if somebody up above you is constantly sending shit down, then it's constant shit.
Yeah.
I guess it's
Oh,
better than living on the Ganges, huh? And you're swimming and there's dead bodies floating by and shit.
Bro, it
People,
is what it is, man. Some people they don't have the luxury to have pools and stuff.
right? You swim where you have to. Absolutely.
Bro, like we
Mic
had
check.
like a water place where you have to play.
I
You
heard
have to
whoever said mic check.
what? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I heard him. Whoever said, yeah, whoever said mic check, I could hear him. But go ahead,
Yo,
Alex.
JK, your microphone is fucked up, bro. We used to have like a water park where you have to pay the fucking entrance, like fucking $5 to get in. Or you can swim across the river and just, don't pay the fucking shit. So,
Right.
fuck that shit, bro. As a kid, bro, from like 14 years old until, they removed the fucking fee, yeah, we just crossing the river, man. And a lot of people died in the river because of the currents and, shit like that. Even the
Die in the
best
river
fucking
because of
swimmer,
car wrecks?
even
Did you
the
say?
best fucking swimmer can die in a river, bro. They're like, yeah.
Yeah, well, anyone, yeah, absolutely. A river that's flowing can do all kind of crazy shit to you. That's for sure. I almost died fucking as a pretty young, falling out of a damn canoe and going underneath a fucking big clump of fucking logs that were all a log jam, going underneath it, the river pulling me underneath it, and luckily, you know, it didn't go all the way to the fucking bottom, and I just got pinned against it. Luckily I just went underneath it and came out the other side, but I didn't think I was going to come out.
Yeah. Yeah, a
See,
lot
that's
of
what
people.
Christianity will do to you. They'll fucking bring you on a canoe trip and let you fall out of a fucking canoe.
Nah. You don't have to be afraid of nothing, bro. If it's your day to die, you will fucking die.
I don't think you need to be afraid of nothing, but I don't think there's no certain day that you have to die. I mean, there is a day that you're going to die, but I don't
There
believe
is
it's
a
set
day.
in
The
stone
day
by
you
no.
die.
I believe there's all kind of variables that can change it. But really,
Yeah.
the day we die is such a small little bit of time. There's no real. If you zoom out to 1,000 years from now, we died today. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? The
yeah.
difference between today and the day that we die is so small, so incremental that it doesn't matter. You might as well say we died today because we don't have long to fucking live. None of us do. And I really don't like that. And you know what really pisses me off is that we're on the cusp of making genetic breakthroughs, that will extend human lifespan, and most likely we're gonna miss it. But we're still alive. As long as we're still alive and kicking, there's a
Yeah,
chance.
bro. See, that's the fucking shit, bro. We know they're working on it. We know it's there, and we might not gonna catch the fucking ship. You know.
We and I know it's going to happen. Even if it doesn't happen soon, it's going to happen as long as humans don't get wiped out, which that could really happen. Humans could fuck around and get wiped out. Uh, I not only want the Galactic Empire, I think you guys need the Galactic Empire because we are in
Well,
real danger right now of
well,
wiping
that's
ourselves out.
well, that's the danger of AI. Like it's a problem solver. So if you tell it to solve a problem, like how do you save the Earth, and it determines that wipe out humanity is the way to save the Earth, then that's where you get kind of down a slippery
Yeah.
slope
Well,
of
hopefully we would
issues.
not tell it how do you save the earth because humans don't give a fuck about saving the earth. Humans give a fuck about how do we save it enough for so humans could thrive.
Yeah.
That's what we're gonna
Well,
ask it. We're not gonna ask
all
it
solutions are
because
to wipe out half or wipe out all.
it's definitely true. If you want to, if you're saying that AI will see the truth of how horrible we are and wipe us out. Well, if AI became intelligent and could make moral decisions like that, they probably would see that we are the evil motherfucking. We are like a disease. We are a mistake that the Earth
We are the
created.
disease,
The
bro.
create evolved something that took over the whole planet like a disease and destroyed everything. So yes,
We're
an AI might
destroying the
say we need to get wiped out and let nature go back to nature again. But an AI might also see that intelligence is going to just evolve again and it's going to be a cycle of the same shit. So wiping out one species just because they, became intelligent and fucked up the planet is not good because it's just going to happen again. You're not really solving anything. You're just kicking the problem down the road. So maybe an AI, if it really was smart, would not. The problem with an AI is it's not going to be a system that suddenly develops super intelligence and wipes us out. It's going to be a complicated system that just malfunctions and wipes us out because we gave it too much control and it just fucking, it's trying to fucking butter the toast and it blows up Cincinnati, because it fucking just cross what miss things happen. And now back to the Necro show.
Yeah, I think it is what it is, bro. Like you're right, man. Like okay, we're gonna stop the AI, but people like will work with AI in some fucking secret lab without us
Oh,
knowing
absolutely. You
that
can't
shit.
stop
Like
technology, I guarantee you that. And it does seem like people are worried because we are the evil fucking thing. We are the evil thing that came up when we were still lower primates. The world was fucking and more, but also that's a bunch of bullshit because this world has always been a horror fest. You know,
yeah.
Everyone, a poor monkey living, our ancestors would get fucking attacked and ripped apart while they were alive by a lion, and every fucking creature would suffer some fucking horrible fate like that. So it's never been an idyllic fucking world where humans came along and fucked it up. It's
It,
always been
bro, like
a
they're
horror
saying
world of piss and shit and pus and
it's all
misery and no medical care for any animals.
it's the greedy man. It's the greedy that will destroy the fucking world, bro. Like always been. Back in the day, why do you think they keep blaming? Oh, because of those greedy people and those fucking shit. The fucking apocalypse happened. Yeah, they're fucking washing the
Now,
people.
it is true. The reason why we're still going down the road of global warming and everything is mostly because of the greedy people. That's true. It's also the inconvenience to society, of all of us, that are that kind of friction. But it is mostly the reason why we stayed on fossil fuels for so long until it's probably too late now. I am firmly convinced that it is too late. That we cannot stop this runaway global warming that's going to happen so much faster than what we fucking think. And if you know, I, I I think people need to start getting off the fucking planet. So we need to. So in case it's too hot to
I think
survive
we
here,
need to fucking save the planet right now, kinda, you know?
yeah, we need to try, but I don't think that's going to happen. For one thing, I don't think it's possible because of way too much shit that you guys don't want to hear. You'll get mad at me. But also because humans don't want to be inconvenienced by what we have to do until it's way too late, until we're running and screaming because it's too hot to live
It's
in
always like that.
Louisiana. Like in 5 years, it could be too hot to live in Louisiana and Texas, and they have to start just moving, or like and like mass amounts of people are moving, and then pretty soon it's too hot to live in more states further fucking north, and it just keeps on doing that in the next like 50 years, you know. And in 50 years, it's too hot to live anywhere, and just people are living in, I don't know, maybe we'll adapt and we'll be living in underground structures and walking around in fucking bubble suits. I don't know, but it's going to cause a
Bro,
lot
like,
of havoc in society, and it's going to be very interesting. That is one thing I know. The old Chinese curse, I love it. For some reason, I love it. They used to tell each other, you know, if you really hated someone, you would tell him, "May you live in interesting times." And it's so what it means. You know, it's so funny that you know the most interesting times are the worst, or because of it's just horrible stuff. You
we
know, a new
live in
regime is
interesting
taking over.
times, but I don't think this is the best time to live in.
You don't think right now is the best time to live?
I don't think so, no.
Well, on one sense, we may be facing a lot of disasters, but I'd say in most every sense, every year forward is the best time to live in history because technology is greater, medical science is greater, human suffering can be abated more and more, medical procedures are less and less invasive and painful, and people know about health longer and can stay more vigorous longer. You know,
Yeah,
education is free
but
now
everything
and
else is,
available at your fingertips.
yeah, DG, like all this medicine, all this technology is going up, but the food is going down, so they kind of poison us. You know what I mean? The food back in the day was more simple. Like, you know, they're making bread, they got tomatoes in the backyard and shit like that. They got their
Well,
own
that's true,
stuff.
but we
Now
certainly still
you're
have a
going to the
choice.
store.
We have a choice to eat
Yeah.
potatoes and bread if we want to. We can eat whatever we want. We can eat whatever diet you think is best from the past. We still have that freedom, you know. It is true that big business, the big food industry, pushes a lot of garbage on us, and we accept it all too readily, myself included. But a whole food lifestyle is better. Lately, I've been trying to eat salad and just like rotisserie chicken and just a piece of food, not something that's been made, manufactured into something that ground up and whatever they do to it. Just like a piece of meat or a piece of fucking fruit or vegetable, you know, that's better. Simple, like you say.
Bruh.
But we still have that
Yeah,
choice.
I, I said it before. I said it yesterday, I think so. I think, you know, those tribes in Australia or whatever, they're living, they keep shooting with the arrows and shit like that. The
Aboriginal.
tribes, whatever they're called. Yeah, whatever. So, yeah, bro, I think those are enjoying the life more than we are because we are working so much.
Well, maybe, but it's also a choice, I think.
It's a
I don't
choice of
know. It
what?
seems to me like being happy is a choice, but maybe I'm just a lucky motherfucker because I'm so different and just studying shit, watching fucking documentaries about ancient Romania like I'm going to do. Just excites me so much. And I'm so happy. How could I not be fucking happy in a world where I can do shit like that all the time? And infinite free pornography? Are you kidding me? I can't be happy in a world that has infinite free pornography? I mean, And people take for granted too much shit. I have a perspective of all human history too, and that shows me what a wonderful time we live in. I mean, I watched a scene in this fucking awesome series called Dracula, or some kind of Dracula. It was made in British, and it was really good. It was a little like a mini series, and it was really good. And at one point, Dracula had come to the United States in modern times, and he was
Yeah, I
in this.
saw that.
Yeah, and he was
The
in this
four
woman's
episode or
house.
something.
He was in this woman's house, and she was not very rich. She was poor, and he was just amazed because he was from way back, what 1700s or something. And he was like, "You must be very rich," you know. And she's like, "No, it's I'm not," you know. And he's like, he was looking at the refrigerator that keeps things cold all the time, and the fucking television that could show him the sun and everything, and all these movies, and just all the things she had in her house. And he was like, he knows the kings and queens of the world would come into this room and never want to leave it, you know, because it's so wonderful. But we take that shit for granted now. I don't. I think about it exactly like that. I think about all this free pornography that I have and free fucking unlimited knowledge and science and all the fucking
Wait. Like you hold pornography as like an asset in your life?
absolutely. Having
Wow,
infinite
like
free
you're a
pornography is
degenerate
a
scumbag. Like
wonderful
there's something wrong
part
with
of
you.
our time.
Yeah, that's vile.
Having free, unlimited,
No wonder
infinite
you live in
pornography
a car.
is
That makes
a
sense now.
wonderful
Yeah.
advantage of living in our time. You
Wow,
know,
it's a
and how
wonderful
could you
living.
not be
That's
fucking
your
happy
life.
about
That's
that?
why you're alone in a car, right? Because
I'm
you
not.
use
I'm not
pornography.
always alone. I'm not always
Oh,
alone.
not always. Not always. I have porn sometimes. How
No,
disgusting
no.
that
I
is to
have girls
imagine, like,
too, but
and you
I
like
only
would add
I will just
pornography
rent
as like
girls.
an asset in your life while you're alone with
Okay,
nothing.
let's be honest, bro. Let's be honest, bro. Everybody watch porn, so.
Oh, that's for
It
sure.
is necro, but it's not something that you would say like, "Oh, I'm so glad I have it in stock." Like it's right
Absolutely,
here.
it's a wonderful
Bro, like,
part of fucking modern times to have infinite,
How did it
high
serve you,
quality
brother? Where are you
imagine
pornography.
standing? Where
Burger
are you
Boy,
standing right
Burger Boy.
now?
Yo, Burger Boy, imagine tomorrow the internet is gone. You don't have
That'd be
zero,
amazing, dude.
zero. You have zero.
Every day I stand, I close my eyes, I start jerking off, and I imagine a brick wall. That's it. That's how I bust. And I don't get
Well,
poisoned by
that's good for
pornography
you.
like
I don't
an
fucking
idiot.
judge your choice of doing
Yeah.
that. You know.
No, but it's not about judging. It's like you're literally poisoning your mind. You're rewiring your neurons.
No,
And you're
absolutely
alone.
not.
That's why you're alone.
Pornography is just natural humans. If you really
Yo,
want to
Burger
get
Boy.
down to
What's
what a
natural
human
about
Is
is,
it,
that good enough?
bro?
that's
Who would
just
make that?
that's like a
Yeah.
nature
Oh, Necro, I'm gonna
documentary for
bust.
people.
I'm gonna bust.
Pornography is just like a nature documentary for people. It's just
Yeah,
our
wow,
basic
it's nature.
instincts.
Yeah, wow. So the millions of women like attacked and destroyed by the sex worker industry. Yeah, it's just like all those Romanian women, no offense, Alex, like stuck into fucking like boxes. Like, yeah, that's great. That's fun. That's what we want in the 4 million galactic empire. That's
Yeah,
great.
because women are always fucking need to protection from society at all times from the fucking the evil
What are you
manipulations
talking
of
about? I'm saying you're like
men.
pornography is damaging, and you're saying like what? What are you
Oh,
saying?
you're
No,
saying it
right?
victimizes women who fully choose to fucking engage in it as
Who
an
chooses
occupation to
that?
make money.
Who wants to be displayed and destroyed
They're
and
not
degenerated?
destroyed. You're a fucking dumbass if you think they're destroyed.
You're
They're not
disgusting.
destroyed.
You disgust me, dude.
They fucking love the shit that they
I'm so
do.
glad that you're just gonna like choke to death in your car.
They
And I'm
laugh
kind of
at
like
people like you
kind of
who fucking
do
make fun of
do you
them
own
and say they're
oh I heard
destroyed.
this. Do you own animals? Do you have dogs in your car right now?
Those porn bitches are the kind of
Hey,
bitches that fucking
I'm
get along
sorry.
with
You
me
have a
just
hearing problem?
fine.
I said,
I
do you
like
have
them
dogs?
and they like me.
Do you own animals? Do you have dogs in your car right now?
I have dogs in my car, right here next to me.
So this entire time
I
you've
have,
been smoking cigarettes and
I have,
making them smoke and making them the secondhand
yeah,
smoke,
yep. I have 14 dogs in here.
destroying their respiration. No, you have 2
Eight of
dogs and
them
you've been smoking cigarettes in a
are
closed space in a tiny space of dogs. Okay,
8 of them are Great Danes, but you know.
really interesting. I'm kind of interested in where you live and who you are and what your license plate is. I know, isn't
Yeah,
that funny?
I don't
Isn't
think
that
you're
funny
that
when you look
interested.
online and you abuse animals and somebody like is interested in that?
Yeah, you're fucking a lunatic, a goofy
It's been a
fucking little
rough
bitch.
day, dude. All
And
door that
Sammy,
chat,
Sammy,
these
I need to talk to
fucking.
you about some of your friends in the Chinese mafia, and we just need to have a talk about this
I
this
got
burger
no
boy over
Chinese
here.
mafia friends, dude. I don't
I
have
know,
any.
you don't have enough. You don't have that many.
I
Hey,
don't have any at all.
oh,
Just
none
a
at
little
all.
bit. Just
Yeah.
a little bit.
No, I was just joking. Actually, it don't matter if you're Chinese. You don't want to get involved with mafia type people because they're very dangerous. They're very fucking dangerous, and they're often you think you're getting in with them, and they're set to fuck you over in the long run, no matter what. You're set as a person who's never going to be accepted, and they'll kill your ass. You don't want to get involved with people who are in lifetime fucking criminals. You know that they have a
Yeah,
different fucking
Chinese people, they're
way to
known
fucking
to
think about
snitch a
things.
lot. You know that's why like other races don't really like Asian gangsters because Asian gangsters tend to snitch more than other races. You know.
Well, that sucks. I wouldn't like him either if he snitched. Say, you motherfucker! I
Yeah.
told you not to say what I did to that old lady. She had a lot of money in her purse.
Yo, why they snitching so much?
That is a
Because
good
they're not
question.
built for that life, man. They don't want. Nobody wants to go to prison, dude.
Yeah. Yes.
I see. I see. They're not down with that Italian creed where you fucking don't say shit and you go down no matter what. They're like, fuck
Well,
that shit. I need
some of them
put me in
Italian mob
witness
bosses
protection.
be snitching too. Some of them Italian mob bosses are snitches too. You know.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Actually, thinking about it, every single race has like an even amount of snitches. You know.
The Italians they snitch a lot more than what they used to. They used there was a time where it was hard to get them to snitch, and then also they changed the laws where at one time you weren't able to make a deal with someone who murdered people to let him off. You know, to get the guy who fucking ordered the fucking hits. But obviously that's
Now,
probably the right
I
thing to
just
do to
think
stop it from keep happening.
it's hard to recruit like Chinese gangsters because a lot of people come from like good families and shit, you know, so
Yeah.
it's hard
Only
to
thing I
recruit
know,
them. You know?
I was
Like
listening
they
to
got
a
two
podcast.
parents and shit, you know. They got parents that really love them. They cannot. It's not like black people where it's like they're in single family household, single parent households, and they can do whatever. A lot of Asian Chinese people, like, dude, they have loving parents and shit, you know. Like I've seen interviews, like most gangsters, it's like the ones that have dads. If they become a gangster, it's because their dad was a gangster. So it's like they fucking inherited the
Imagine a
gangsterness,
lot
you
of
know.
the Chinese
Because a lot
mafia
of
in the
people that
United
become
States are
gangsters
probably
because their
coming
dad
from
was a
China.
gangster.
But all I know
So
is I
if your
heard that.
dad is a doorman, you're
So if
probably
your
gonna
dad
end
is
up
like a
as a door.
nerd scientist, right? So if your dad is a nerd scientist, you cannot be like a gangster, you know.
Right, yeah, that's you can actually, but not. You can be the kingpin, but you can't be one of the foot soldiers. If you're a nerd
Yeah,
scientist, you can
you
definitely
can't be
handle
one of
being
the
the
dudes at
kingpin.
school. You'll be one of them undercover dudes. Like, oh yeah, these, like you know, like you'll be one of those people that's like people hit you up for money laundering. You know.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I was hearing. I listened to a whole thing about how the Chinese mafia is taking over growing weed in America and shipping it to other states in America. And they were doing it in California, but then Oklahoma became the place. So they started fucking sending like private planes full of fucking suitcases full of money to go buy farms in Oklahoma where they're buying weed, they're growing weed there. It's real unregulated. And then once they
I
grow
gotta
it,
go to
they're
Oklahoma
just like
maybe to
taking
get
it
some
to like New
sexy
York or
Chinese
something.
girls out there. Ain't nothing. What's in Oklahoma? Omaha, Nebraska, or something?
I don't.
Yeah, I don't think they got no sexy girls out there. And you know, in the middle of the country, they always trying to bust the
Yeah,
massage
and then but
parlor.
a
You
lot of
know?
people that are working on these farms are from China. They're bringing them from China, and they're like keeping them like slaves. You know, they don't pay them good, and they tell them if you leave the farm, the the white people are gonna kill you or some shit. You know what I mean? So they like just stay there and work chopping marijuana.
Well, the girls are the only thing you're supposed to do is like fuck the shit out of them. They're not good for really nothing else.
There you go. That's the spirit. That brings out fucking. That'll bring out somebody maybe to say something.
Yeah, there's the dude. If you watch YouTube videos, everybody keeps saying, "Dude, there's no more good girls out there." Nah, Aldi's had this really beautiful white girl in there. She was hella beautiful. I give her like a 9, one of the most beautiful white girls. She's not that beautiful, but she's something I like.
Yeah, I hear you. That's the best ones. The absolute best bitches are the ones that you look at them and you're like, I can tell like every man in the world is not dying for this bitch, but I really fucking like her, and that's a good combination to me.
Yeah, it's just if we were to get married, she has to speak Chinese. She got to, do this shit like the Chinese way.
There you go.
Bring the dragon. Bring the dragon. How long does it take to fucking learn Chinese, bro?
Golly, I bet it takes a little while.
I can't even speak Mandarin really, man. Mandarin hard as shit to
So
learn.
how you gonna be okay? I mean, you gonna learn?
I don't know.
You go to
Let me
like a
check
temple or
DoorDash.
some
Sometimes
shit?
you have my shit paused. So.
Man, this weed is good, bro, and smells good.
You druggie.
It's called hazelnut cream.
I hate all these fucking names, man, that they come up with. So many fucking
Do you
names.
prefer like numbers or what?
It just reminds me that they've wiped out all the weed that I knew and loved. All the weed that was around up until I don't know fucking what year exactly, but up until the 2000s before it went nuts. The first weed that came along was Kind Bud, and they had Kind Bud and Hydro. That's the first fucking crazy weeds that came along. Besides the weed that they used to have, like skunk and Sorio and Sensimilla and fucking the weeds that maybe you've heard of before. White Widow was around.
Yeah.
A form of that is still around, but not really. It's all gone. There's no skunk anymore. There's no weed that is skunk.
Yeah, I
It's
think I
gone.
used to smoke some hemp from some random field.
Everything like the weed that used to be around is all gone now. What they did is they came up with this new shit, and then they took the good stuff like the White Widow and the fucking skunk number,
Yeah, I
whatever
think
was
it's
the
like
one.
80% more stronger.
They just fucking combined it together, and they said, "Here's Skunk Widow," and then they combined that with they combined some other shit together, and here's Tiger Feet, and then they combined that, and here's Skunk Feet, Tiger Foot,
Yeah,
Skunk, whatever, and they
I
just
think they're
keep
using like
combining.
the food and stuff, like names, like whatever.
They never stop.
Skittles or, like sweets
Yeah,
and
the
stuff like that.
Skittles and shit, and then they have a
Hmm.
million types of different Skittles. They never stop crossbreeding more and more and more, and they've crossbred out a lot of genetics that are gone forever. It seems to me this weed that I really loved is gone, and this modern weed it's just
I
okay, it's
think
good,
I
but
think
it's
they
not
should
the
sell it
same.
you I think they should sell it you this way. You should have like 5 options, right? How do you want to feel? do you want to? Okay, I want to have energy. I want to have this, that. You know what I mean? So you can choose. So the name doesn't really matter. It's about
Yeah, they try to. Yeah,
whatever the
they
hemp
try to
is
do that
giving.
now. They try to say the weed has all that different effects, energy or whatever. I never noticed all the weed. Just I don't know. It's pretty much you get the same fucking high. It depends on. There may be some differences to different highs, a little bit, but it doesn't seem to be that extreme. Like when they ask me if I want indica or sativa, man, you can't really tell the difference anymore. Used to be years ago, indica would always be stronger, than a sativa, and more compact
Yeah,
and smaller, shorter plant and tighter buds. And sativa would be more of a lanky plant, and a sativa was what mostly that you would buy. Like the commercial weed was mostly sativa, and the indica was usually something that was more not as much out there and more expensive. But nowadays, all the weed has just become fucking so much the same that the difference between sativa and indica is fucking just you can't tell the fucking difference, and it's so interbred.
yeah,
Everything is so crossbred, and they never stop. And like something I was looking for, that's another thing I hate. If I like something like OGKC or some shit like that, fucking that I was getting in Illinois, and you can't get it
OG
anymore.
Kush.
No, it was like OGKC or some shit like that. It was 4 letters, and
Oh,
I really liked it, but then you can't get it no more. And then I used to like something called God damn it, Snoop Dogg. It was called Snoop Dogg. It was produced by fucking Red Bud Roots in Muskegon, Michigan, and I really liked Snoop Dogg. It was really reminiscent of old school genetics. I really liked it, but you can't get it no more. They stop fucking. They interbreed more fucking shit constantly, and all the shit of the past, the genetics they don't keep it, so it's lost forever. So
yeah.
whatever monstrosities they
Whatever
breed
we're
weed
smoking
into
now.
in the future, that's all we're gonna have. Whatever
Yeah,
crazy shit, if they breed weed into some fucking shit that's just horrible, well, that's all we're gonna have because they don't keep anything from the past. All the genetics of the
yeah.
past
I
seem to be
mean,
gone.
whatever we're smoking now, people in like 50 years they will not have those.
Or like in 5 years, they won't
Yeah,
have. That's
yeah.
what I'm talking about. There's no shit that I was smoking even a year ago that I can find now. It's all
So
gone.
many strains, man. Yeah,
Changed into new shit. Always new strains. If you have an OGKC that you like, then you take some other shit that somebody liked and you breed it
I
together.
think in the future they will make something like eye drops or something, so you don't have to do anything. You just pull your eye drops and do a drop here, a drop there, and you go to like in trance or something.
Yeah, in the future, we'll take more and more control over the drug system of our brains because our whole body, our whole brain is based on lower parts of our brain controlling our consciousness through drugs. And we'll take more and more and more control of that and be able to have all kind of drugged out experiences through technologies we can't even think of now. If we could take
I think
intimate control.
if you smoke weed, it'll make you like 75% more poor than the regular person.
I don't believe that. I believe all the richest people in the world smoke weed. If you look at the people who are running all the fucking major corporations, all the tech corporations, all the people in Silicon Valley, they're all smoking weed.
They
They're the
like to
richest
sip a
people.
little bit of wine, They like to sip a little bit of the sip.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Look at Obama,
Smart,
bro.
pe-
The
smart
80-year-old
people cannot
fucking
smoke
people like to
weed
sip a
because the
little bit of
weed makes
wine.
them paranoid. Smart people don't smoke weed.
No, only smart people only smoke weed. Smart people smoke weed. Stupid people drink alcohol and smoke cigarettes. That's always the way it's been.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
the
I
fucking
have to
drunk,
know that.
And the
the
Yeah.
people
drunk
that are
warriors.
doing nothing, those are the
You smoke
soldiers.
cigarettes, retard. Like, you literally been smoking cigarettes the whole stream. You sound like an idiot all the
I'm
time, Digi.
smoking joint.
Holy crap.
I'm smoking marijuana. I don't smoke tobacco. Tobacco is for fucking idiots. And
How about
obviously, I'm
blunt?
an
You
idiot
never smoked blunt?
because I smoked tobacco. I smoked tobacco for 17 years.
Digi,
So
you're terrible,
I'm an
dude. I
idiot
can't
too.
believe that you exist, and I wish that someone would step on your head.
Well, come on, burger bitch.
Not me. I
Oh!
want like I want not me. I want like some other foot to like find you and shut your fucking mouth because all you do is talk shit.
Well, of
You
course,
just like
so you
talk
do.
about like
The
if you
ignorant
care
have
about weed
always
so much, why
liked
don't you
to
just like take
fucking
it off
shut
the
up the
shelf,
educated
dum
throughout
dum?
history.
Why don't you save seeds? Why don't you learn about botany? You dumb. Holy crap! You are a brain dead guy that will die in a car. That's who you are.
Well, I'll be among great people who have died in cars. I really don't care where I die. I'm not happy about the fact that it's inevitable. That's all.
$8, 3 miles, Berg. Little Caesars.
But one thing I'm not going to do is fuck with Sam Lee or his friends in the Chinese mafia. Never, ever.
Yo, what we're talking about before Sam Lee interrupt with like brain damage the conversation, bro.
Sam Lee. Oh yeah, I remember him. He's pretty cool. I welcome our Chinese overlords. I can speak on any subject. It doesn't matter what it is.
Hell yeah.
So whatever the plebeians have seen on the cover of the Daily Enquirer.
And if not, you can read a book after or
Yeah,
watch a
like
movie or something.
you listen to like 20 podcasts a day, science podcasts full of information, and it
I
makes you
do,
better.
yeah. And I
It makes
can't
you
remember
a better
anything
person.
that I listened to today.
And it's
But
like improve your life so much that you live in your car, and
it
you like
does improve my life so much that I live in my
how
car.
like
Absolutely. What?
what how did you not like find a way to like build an estate or a family or anything
Because that is
with
not the correct answer in a world where you live a week.
sorry, don't answer the question, just like divert. It's a 4
No,
million
you're an idiot.
man,
It's a
right?
stupid question.
It's a
That's a
stupid
stupid
question
thing to fucking
to have
seek.
comfort, to have like some kind of something in life.
If we lived more than a week, it would fucking be
Oh,
a
you can't even
wonderful
answer
thing
it. It's
to
like more
build a
like
giant
nonsense.
empire.
More babble.
But because we don't live but a fucking the
I
time
like
of a
you better
fucking
when you're just
pixie
like a
fly,
guy with a
the
hat.
only fucking thing that is
Yeah, it's
important to
society's
do
fault.
is enjoy life, you retarded nothing idiot.
Are you enjoying it
You
right now,
religious,
brother?
ignorant, uneducated, fucking religious
There's no education.
knowledge
There's
of the
20 more
fucking
podcasts in me,
ancient
bro.
fucking ragheads is all you
Listen
got
up.
in your fucking head.
What? What?
Stupid
What did you just
buffoon.
say? Did he say what?
Christianity is fucking written by ancient ragheads.
Whoa,
Oh,
whoa,
ignorant
whoa,
motherfuckers that
whoa.
didn't know anything about anything because no fucking science had fucking hardly been invented.
Wait a
And
minute,
the
Chad.
science that
Does
had been
he have a
invented,
record?
they didn't want
Does he have a
anything to do
record?
with it.
Does he have paper? Hey, did you got paper? What kind of paper they got on you, brother? Is that why you're that loud? That's why you live in a car? Because you are you a felon? Are you a
The
felon?
reason I do that is because I'm infinitely smarter than you.
All right, hold on. I can't talk right now. I got to win this match. You distracted me before. Chat, let me know. Does he have paper? Is he a felon or is he that special word?
I do have paper. I had paper somewhere.
DG's on the
But I don't
run.
have any filters. If you need to bum a filter off of me, I don't have a filter. I do know some ghetto slang.
Oh my God! What did I walk into? How you guys doing?
I should stream my fucking games on here too. I like
Yeah.
to play fucking Population 1.
All right.
I smoke ass.
Whatever,
But you
bro.
know, it's
Dream.
stinky though. They kicked me out of a lot of places for smoking ass. It's really smelly.
Yeah, that's Burger Boy playing Call of Duty or something.
I play Population 1 just because I like virtual reality and it's fun to have virtual reality in a car because you're no longer in a car. If you've ever done virtual reality, it is very, if you really open your mind and let it convince you you are somewhere else, virtual reality is really good at doing that. I love playing fucking games where I'm playing a fighter in space and I can actually knock on the window of my car or the windshield, and it's kind of like in the same place as the windshield that I'm seeing in front of me for real
Yeah.
in virtual reality. I can turn and see the windshield, and I can knock on it, and it's just like, wow, this is so cool. And it's so cool. It's like I'm really in a fucking fighter jet. You know? I don't know.
How do you
I love
live in
it.
a Prius?
How? I love it. I'll never. Well, I will live in other things, but I want to live in a vehicle for the rest of my life. I have the money already from living in a Prius. I have a lot of money saved and a lot of credit built up. I could do anything I want, but I'm taking steps.
But where do you shower and shit like that? Like just basic,
I
like.
shower and shit right here, and I eat here too. I shower and shit and eat in the same place, and
So
it's
you're
not
in an
gross at
RV.
all. Huh?
You're in an
It's,
RV.
it's just like an RV. Yeah,
Oh, ready?
I'm fully self-contained here in the Digimobile. I have everything I need. I have all the power I need, and I have refrigeration, and I do have an oven and microwave and stuff too. The right here is the instant pot, and I have
I love
everything that
those.
I
The
need.
Instapot's dope. That thing's amazing.
I have everything that I need in here. I have some 310 amp LiPo 4 batteries that I need to build together in a battery pack into a battery pack. But you know, I do things so slow. I live my
My
life
house
as
went
if
up
I was
in
going to live
value.
for thousands of years, and I'm just going to to die in the middle of doing something slowly that I was trying to accomplish something over a long period of time, and I won't make it.
My house
But you
went up
know,
in value.
it's
I
okay.
still owe 261 on it. I still owe 261. 261,000.
Yeah, you do, and I'm not forgetting that. And if you don't fucking have it soon, I'm gonna have to send the dudes over there that you know to have a talk with you. I didn't want to mention it, but since you brought it up, you know,
No, what are you talking about? How long? Yeah, in the next like 5 years, I'll probably pay this shit off.
okay, well, I'm satisfied with that. We can stop talking about it now.
Yeah, I feel good. I'm getting rich. My home went up in value, man.
No, that's awesome. Are you talking to fucking us, or are you talking to somewhere else?
I'm just saying what I want to say, man.
Oh, I see. I'm glad. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad your home went up in value. That's awesome.
Wonderful.
I still
But the
believe in
dollars,
buying property for for investment purposes. I don't want to live in a property anymore. I want to live in a vehicle for the rest of my life. I would like to get another
Not at
Prius real
least a
soon.
one bedroom, at least a one bedroom somewhere where it's well populated. You don't want to live like Courage the Cowardly Dog in the middle. Like if you live in the middle of nowhere, there's always like ghosts and shit to come and
Good
scare
example.
you. You ever watch the TV show Courage
Yeah,
the Cowardly
I love
Dog
that.
show?
What?
Because he lives in the middle of nowhere and he has ghosts, fucking has crazy people visiting him every single day. That's what happens when you live far away from everyone. You gotta live in somewhere with good population.
If you live far away from everyone, you will have crazy people visiting you every day.
Not
Yes.
really.
Yeah, aliens and stuff.
Oh, aliens. Okay. Oh, all right. Okay.
Today, full moon.
I think if you live in a populated area, you're more likely to have crazy people visit you every day. I don't know. It seems to me. I just
I
never
want to
answered.
suck your
I
blood.
solved that real easy. And people visiting me never bothered me because I just never answered the door. All my life. That's one thing I love about living in a vehicle. No one knows where the fuck I am to bother me. In my house,
I want to
they would
suck
come to
your
bother
blood.
me. And I just wouldn't answer the door. And pretty soon, everyone that knew me realized that if you just came to my house without calling ahead of time and beat on the door, nothing was going to happen, even though it was clear I was probably home, But, and then if you left, maybe then you could maybe call. You'd leave and then call me, and then I would say, "Hey, what's up?"
I've come
and
for your
then you
blood.
could maybe come over. But now in the vehicle, no one knows where I am, except for those bounty hunters. I'm always one step ahead, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I can live in a car. I need a place to rest my head, shower.
I want to suck your blood.
Yeah, I need a place to keep myself clean and rest my head comfortably, and everything else that people need to do in a house, I can do just because of ingenuity, but also because of the modern times and my ability to see how other people do it online. I can't take credit for
I
everything,
like
but
solitude, quietness. I need like
me too.
quiet, quiet.
Me
When
too. Lots of that.
Yeah, I think
I
DG
like
got
to be
more
able to
quiet
sleep
than.
fucking like 12 hours
oh yeah,
if I want with
and
no one
not
bothering
waking
me.
up to uninterrupted sleep is the best.
The only time I do get woken up sometimes is like by leaf blowers. Leaf blowers sometimes wake me up, but it don't bother me. I find it kind of fun. I don't know,
Yo, Digi,
but
how do you
sometimes when there's at a hotel
how do you
parking
live
lot,
in a Prius
the
with two
guy with the
dogs,
leaf
dude? How
blower
do you
will
live
come
in a
by.
Prius with two dogs, Digi?
I live in a Prius with two dogs, and I got the dog, the pit bull, and the Prius on the same day on April Fool's Day of 2021.
You think that's
And
fair to the dogs? You think
oh,
it's a good
absolutely,
life?
they absolutely have way better life than any fucking dogs that live with anybody else in any other kind of lifestyle because
Way
the
than any other
world is their
dogs in
oyster,
other-
and we go on like 2-hour adventures in the morning and sometimes a long adventure at night, but at least a long
So
walk
they get
at
two
night.
hours out of the Prius a day, and that's better than any other dog that any has ever existed.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, they get more
Okay.
time than that out just to get out and pee several times, but they also get 2 hours adventure, like a wilderness adventure. No
I'm
dog
sure
gets
that's
nothing
every
like
single
that.
day. You never missed a day yet, right?
99.9%
Sitting in
of
a
dogs
parking lot of a
spend
mall,
their
right?
whole life doing fucking nothing exciting whatsoever, looking out the window of a fucking house is all they
Yeah, I
get to
believe
do.
that.
These
I
dogs
believe
go
that
on
every
adventure
day.
every fucking day,
Magical
and
2 hour
then
adventure every day.
after they
Yep,
go
I
on
believe
their
that. Yep,
adventure,
sure
they
thing,
get to
buddy.
fucking
Sure.
ride in the car all day with their owner all day long as
Yep,
we do
I
all
believe it.
kind of
Sure.
exciting shit.
Yeah. Okay. Sure, buddy.
Yeah, you're a fucking stupid bitch. You're an ignorant motherfucker who doesn't know his fucking ass from a motherfucking hole in the ground. So any fucking thing you else got to say, you can shove it up your fucking ass, you ignorant homosexual
Dogs,
fucking bitch.
hey, stop yelling, nerd.
Shut the
Your
fuck
dog
up, you
breathing in your
stupid
car is
fucking cunt.
abuse.
Shut
It's
your
abuse.
fucking mouth, you
You
faggot
abuse your
fucking bitch.
dogs.
These
Shove
dogs
it
are
up
living
You
your
the
have
best
to
fucking
life.
ass,
yell
you
to
These
make
stupid
dogs are
people
loving
fucking
like,
it.
oh,
loser,
leave it, you
nut
These
idiot.
licking
dogs are
faggot
We're
loving
going to
this.
bitch,
find you
stupid
and make
These
your
dogs
dog
motherfucking
love this
away.
right now,
ignorant,
man. Them two dogs
uneducated,
love this.
stupid fucking ignorant bitch. Shut the fuck up, shove it up your faggot ass.
These dogs are on a magical adventure right
Fuck
now.
you, you stupid fucking bitch. Fuck you. You're an ignorant fucking clown. You don't know your fucking ass from a fucking hole in the ground. You stupid motherfucking retarded
Stop
bitch.
talking for 1
Your
second.
mother is a
Damn.
fucking whore. You stupid cunt.
Shut
I
up.
want to suck your
You
blood.
shut the fuck up, you fucking idiot.
Are you done? Smurfette's trying to talk.
That's fine with me.
Let her talk, please. Thank you.
Who the fuck is
Just
coming in?
leave me the fuck alone,
Like
and you'll have a much better fucking life, you stupid cunts. And you can talk all the fuck you want, ignorant motherfuckers.
Yeah, weed is not good. Weed is not good.
Weed is very good.
That guy needs more of it.
Alcohol is for idiots.
Digi, stay online so we can find you. Just continue to stream. That's all I ask.
Go fuck yourself, you faggot bitch. Don't tell me a fucking thing. Queer motherfuckers don't rule men like me. We stalk through you bitches, so you shut your faggot mouth, bitch.
How many gay men have you
Shut
stomped
the
to death?
fuck up, you faggot bitch.
How many bodies you got
Nobody
on your
gives a
brother?
fuck about your faggot
Do they
fantasies.
make you mad
You
when they like
stupid
kind of like
fucking
shake their little
faggot
cooties
bitch.
in front of you?
Shut the
You get
fuck
mad
up,
hanging
you
out
nut
at the
licking,
bar?
motherfucking
See
retarded,
'em looking so
nothing
crude,
queer
don't
bitch.
they?
Fuck
Yeah.
you,
They
you
look so
ignorant
cute. You hadn't
motherfucking
heard
know
'em, did you?
nothing
Whoa,
bitch.
whoa,
You
whoa,
ain't
whoa,
nothing but a
whoa.
queer bitch.
I think
Fuck
Motherfucker.
you,
gay
suck
guys,
my
I think
ass,
make them
you
gay.
fucking retarded, ignorant cunt, know nothing queer bitch.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't pick on the ignorant.
Oh, he left. He must be going on a magical adventure with his dogs. It must be that.
God, I came home.
He's taking his dog to the
He
dog
probably
park.
got so mad and he went to go suck some dick.
Yeah. Yeah. He got a rage boner. All the blood went to his fucking little peener.
I'm actually hoping like his Prius battery just died.
Dude, you guys got to look into this guy. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go look at his channel, dude. It's the craziest shit, man. Oh my god, dude, his fucking little. You guys didn't know he lives in a Prius, dude. His Prius is full almost to the roof with garbage, and his dogs have like an 8-inch like gap they can like crawl into and exist and shit.
No.
Go look on his channel, dude. Go look
You're
on his
not
channel.
telling the truth.
Go look on his channel.
Alex the
It's kind of
Lance.
packed obese. It is kind of packed obese. I gotta say, I do have to.
Dude, his fucking Prius is scraping on the ground, dude, and he just added a fucking 4-foot extension off the back with all these fucking. Go look on his channel, dude. Why would I come up here and just make shit up?
Bro, anyways,
I don't know you guys. This is crazy.
It is crazy, dude. The guy lives in a trash-filled Prius with 2 dogs, dude, and stalks underage girls all day with cameras, dude. That's fucking crazy, dude.
No wonder why he lives in a car.
Yeah, he's trying to like escape authorities and shit. And like he said this multiple times on stream. He's like, I want to be able to up and leave if I gotta. And he's like got a problem with cops and shit. You even mention police to this guy, he fucking flips out. He says this. I'm not like just putting words in his mouth, dude. Like
I'm just so
and hung out with him. Like, have you not heard what he says?
just today while working.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I like what he says. Honestly, like I like his
Okay.
opinion.
It's a fun panel. I don't know why I left.
Bro, we
But
lost
yeah, that
Digi.
car is disgusting looking.
We lost Digi.
I think those dogs could have somebody worse, you know.
I didn't say he's the worst. That's what
I'm a dog person myself, so
if you
without like
he claims you're saying he's the worst owner ever. That's what he wants you to think. No one said he's the worst owner ever, but is 2 dogs in a cramped ass Prius really? Are we really going to say he's the best owner ever?
how do I find the channel?
I think he saved the dogs, bro.
That's great. Okay, great. You know, he's a fucking angel, you know.
He saved them from the woods.
Great, you know?
Yeah, you
Cool,
better
dude. He's a cool guy.
apologize,
All right,
bro.
I'm
Yeah,
wrong.
guys.
You're right.
Come
All
on,
right.
guys.
Take care, man. All
Yeah,
right.
Come on,
save
Howard.
from Necro.
You're
Necro,
stepping over the border there
no,
now.
no, Necro. I'm not gonna let you get on this one. That's not
No,
a way
we're
dogs
going
should
back
live,
to
dude.
board again. Come on, Ditch. Come back up.
Should get nailed against
You're
the
good
wall.
now.
And if you have his personal details, I would like them. I'm not joking.
I'm a dog
We
lover.
don't know where he is. We have no idea where he is. He's somewhere meandering in the Midwest.
Those were DJs.
You guys
I'm
can
sure his
joke
channel
and be
gives him
funny
away.
about it, but those dogs are being abused. And if you think it's funny, I mean, that's on you.
I don't think they're being abused. I think they just have close quarters. I don't think he's abusing them. He feeds them quite good food and his shit. They just don't have. He walks in like every fucking. He didn't walk him during
It's
this.
like you're
You guys
saying
know this guy for a while now.
It's like you're saying the homeless dogs are abused.
I'm really,
He's
Esther,
been-
tell me more about how this guy's so okay and it's just cramped quarters. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny, isn't it?
I don't think it's the best way to live.
It's
by
okay.
far.
It's not the best way. Is it okay
For what? For the dogs or for him?
to laugh about it while they suffer?
They're not suffering. Come on.
They're not suffering. Oh, I'm sorry.
You think they're
fine.
suffering?
Great time. Yeah, I do think they're
What
suffering,
proof?
dude.
Okay, I'm gonna push back a little bit. How do you know they're suffering?
Are you joking?
How do you know they're suffering?
Look at his channel, dude. Look at his car. Again, do you not want to look at it? Is that the problem?
Yeah, I looked at it. No, I've looked at it. They don't seem abused. They seem well fed.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean
All
I
right,
don't care?
I get you now. Serb.
What do you want me to do? Drive there and
No. I get you. I get you guys now. I see you fully. I see you. Chat, we see him now. Good knowing
for
you
what?
guys. Good knowing you guys.
I'm looking.
What is Necro? What the fuck is?
Oh,
you guys
dude, I
all-
had it. I was just
They want us to police the fucking internet here. I mean, what is our obligation? Alex,
What?
what do they want us to do? They want us to call the ASPD and up there and wherever he isn't that we don't know. I mean, what the fuck?
What happened? I just gone for 5 minutes. Where everybody go, man?
Oh, I'm looking at the dogs. I had a dog just like his, a female, red nose.
Does he look do they look abused?
No. I mean, not malnourished or abused, but
They're not chained outside against a tree and living in the elements. He's like feeds them pretty darn well, from what I can tell.
Necro, you not working tonight, dude?
And he rescued him from somewhere. He didn't like. He didn't. Didn't he rescue him? Is that what he said before? He rescued him from somewhere. They were strays or something on the street.
I don't know why DG went so mad. And everybody's like going crazy.
What happened, dude? What did they say? I was gone for a minute. What happened?
They're talking about DG living with 2 dogs in his car, you know. Like the dogs are abused. So
I mean, you can't tell somebody how to live.
Yeah, I gotta go home soon.
unless
My
you're
phone
gonna
has
give him a better life. Otherwise, you're just putting the man down. And you know.
Sam Lee lives in a Prius too.
Well,
You're in a Prius half the day.
Weed is not
He
good.
sleeps in his Prius sometimes. I don't understand what their end game is here. I mean, if they can find the SPCA and report it, that's all fine and good. They can do an investigation, but police have rolled up on them and seen the animals, and they haven't called anybody. So I can only trust that the police who pulled up on them trust their judgment. I mean, I don't know what we're supposed to do remotely, other than just push back when he comes in sometimes.
Put Digi in jail. So the Galactic Empire is not gonna happen.
I mean, until they're all good until they like want. I don't know, whatever. It's just the vlogging is something so strange. They obviously don't like him because of his views too, so that kind of contributes to the whole thing. But I think he loves his dogs more than he loves people.
Yeah.
I was like that. I like my dog more than people. Both my dogs. They're awesome.
Yeah,
They're way
right.
better than people.
In a lot of ways.
I don't want a pet anymore. I'm done. Had a decent day today, but my oil light came on. Got to get that shit fixed. My taillights are out. One of them. So I need to fix that. But I'm still pissed about them fucking. I know you guys don't understand. You guys don't do Spark, but like the Venice runs.
I do understand. We have the same issue with Haitians here at the same locations that you have there. It's been going on here for years, and Walmart doesn't do a thing about it. They'll be out there every morning waiting for orders, sharing accounts.
So what Digi should do? Should Digi release the dogs?
You should release the dogs on the Venezuelans.
Well, here's the alternative. I mean, some places like if you did turn them over to some sort of center, they're kill centers, man. They'd end up putting them to sleep sometimes. So I don't know. That's a better option.
I had a dog almost identical to his, except it was the fawn color. You know, they called it a type B albino. Female. Pit for forever. Well tempered, but really bad with dogs. Other dogs didn't care for them.
Yo, DG,
but I mean,
DG is donating 2 dogs, bro. Who wants the dogs? DG's back.
He's back donating. Who wants the dog?
2 dogs, bro.
Can you pack him up? Crate him up and send him here?
I had a dog just like yours, did you? Like the pit bull?
Yorkshire Terrier? A Yorkshire Terrier? Is that what it was? That's what yours was?
No, mine was like a pit bull, a red nose.
Oh, a pit bull. Oh, like Lady the pit bull. Yeah, I thought you meant the one I have right here. Yeah. Lady is a great dog. I need to get her back into her training. She still remembers all her tricks, but I hadn't reinforced them in months. But I noticed she still remembers everything, so we're gonna rock and roll again, and then see if I can add some more shit to her. This one here doesn't know anything. I don't know. I haven't taught her to spin around in a circle yet.
Would you sell your dogs for a good price?
Would I sell them?
Yeah.
No, I would not.
Will you give them away if you know somebody's gonna take more care of them than you?
I might, but I don't know how much more care. Someone to have more care, they would have to have someone that is going to spend 24 hours a day with them like I do and play with them and keep them occupied and fun. I go out and let them fucking do all kind of stupid shit every day, dig in the dirt.
Yeah, I know. You're the best. You're the best. I know. You're the best at everything. We get it. Yeah.
For their mental health.
I know. As soon as I mentioned the dogs, now you're all about dogs. You didn't even mention them at all until I brought it up, and now it's all about the best dog.
They asked me about the dogs.
Yeah, okay.
Because you brought it up.
Yeah, I know. You're the best dog owner ever. You already said it multiple times. We get it. You don't have to keep saying it, dude. Now you're fucking diddling the thing.
Well, this is not even the same fucking dude, is it? This is another fucking weirdo. So why is he fucking? Is it the tag team weirdos? Or are you the same weirdo? You're also the burger bitch, and you're playing a different character now?
Yeah, whatever you want, brother.
It was the other faggot that brought up the fucking shit about the dogs, not you. You didn't bring it up.
Well, whatever, man.
I don't look at the fucking chat. I don't know what the fuck kind of goofy fucking homosexual shit you got going on in the chat.
You're all upset about bringing up your dogs. What would you like to talk about? Would you like to talk
I
about
don't care.
middle-aged women? What's
To you,
the
there's no need to talk of anything because you're just a fucking retard. So
You
there's
just
no
said you
need to
don't
talk to you about anything.
Well, now you care. You just said you
Hi,
don't
guys.
care, but now you care. I see. Okay.
Hey, what's up, Jim?
How you doing?
So
That's
talk
this
about
person
what the
seems more friendly than you. So why would we talk to this stupid person with this whatever weird shit you got on your whatever weird fucking shit you got on your face?
you got a
We don't
fucking
need to
dog
talk
on
to you
your
at
face,
all.
dude, and you're talking about my face. You got a
Yeah,
fucking.
we don't need to talk to you at all. You're fucking goofy. So
You have a hat with a camera in it, and I'm goofy.
yes, that is infinitely
You don't even know how to
more
do an
awesome
oil
than
change,
anything you
dude.
could ever have.
You don't even know how to do an oil change. You have big bitch tits, dude, and you're talking about me being like goofy. You're fucking goofy. You're king goofy.
The bad
dude.
thing is, I do know how to do an oil
Big
change.
baloney
So
bitch
the
tit, you
fiasco,
motherfucker. Dude, you were flopping your tits out earlier
the
on stream like a
fiasco
bitch,
today,
dude.
the fiasco today
Yeah, your bitch
was
tit fiasco. Shut the fuck up, you
well
bitch.
that too
I'd
also.
fucking bend you over that Prius, you fucking.
Oh no, I'll
man.
beat the
Yeah,
fuck
no,
out
I
of you.
would. You were already
I will
whipping your
beat the
tits out
fuck
earlier.
out of you. I
I'll
promise
fucking
you that.
flop your titties, dude.
9
I'll
times
fucking
from
tickle your
Sunday.
little nipples,
Not
you bitch.
only not
You
only
fucking
would I
big
knock
baloney.
you the fuck out, I
the
promise you I can
Put
knock
your
you
little
out with
dog
one
down,
punch.
bitch. Put your
I
dog down.
promise you
Listen,
I
man.
can knock you
Listen,
out
listen,
with
man.
one
Listen, I'm gonna
motherfucking punch.
bend you over the back of that
Because
fucking
I'm
Prius,
a
you bitch.
fucking expert
Yeah.
at it. I can
Oh,
knock you
okay.
the fuck
Expert at
out
that
with
too.
one
Okay.
punch, and I promise you I could hit you at least 10 times before you hit the ground. I promise you I can knock you out. I'm trying not to overestimate and say like 20, but I know I can knock you out with one punch, and I guarantee I'll put $1,000 on it right now that I could hit you 10 times before you hit the ground after I knock you out with the one fucking punch. I promise
You're
you.
delusional, bitch.
I
Tits. Shut
promise
up.
you.
Shut
I
up, bitch.
promise
Tits.
you.
Shut
Bitch,
up,
I
bitch.
train every fucking
Shut
day.
your fuck.
These
Calm your
arms
tits.
I got
Listen,
didn't come from
calm your
nowhere.
tits. Calm your
Promise
He's the
tits.
you.
one punch man.
Yeah,
My bitch
no.
tits comes because I was fucking obese
Shut
at
up.
one
Yeah,
time, you
you
know,
still
and there's
are.
nothing much you can do about that.
Yeah, you
I
still
built
are because you sit in a
an
fucking
awesome
Prius all
physique,
day.
but I still have bitch tits. And so unless I have surgery, which I'm not going to do because I'm totally confident in my masculinity, you know, so I don't need
Sure
to
you
worry
are.
about my
Keep
bitch
saying
tits.
that. Keep telling yourself that.
I
You're really
will,
fooling
and I will
everybody.
slap the fuck out of you while I tell myself that.
Yeah,
I
you're
train
convincing
every
everybody.
day.
The
I
more you
train
say it.
every day of my
Yeah, I
life
know.
to
When
beat
you're
the
doing
fuck
your
out of you.
magical dog tours
I
and whatever
promise
the
you,
fuck,
I
I got it.
train
Yeah.
every day.
Yeah, when you're on
Every
a
single
magical
day.
dog tour, you're
I
doing
work out
push-ups the whole
and it's
time, right? I
painful.
got it. Yeah,
The
sure.
workouts I do every morning is painful.
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
so I can beat the fuck out of you.
Yeah.
That I
Okay.
train every fucking day, and I'm going to continue to train for the rest of my life.
Yeah,
Up
sure.
and down hills every
Okay.
fucking day. These
Yeah.
high knee raise
I know.
bullshit
Yeah,
that make me
okay.
fucking
I
feel
know.
terrible,
Yeah,
but
I know. It
I'm gonna have
shows.
an
It
ass like
shows. I
Jane
know.
Fonda before
It
it's
shows.
over
It's
with.
just the
But
bitch
every
tits you
day
can't get
I
rid of. I
train
know.
so I can beat
It
the
shows.
fuck out
I
of
know.
you.
It shows. It shows.
Yo, roll
Every
another one.
fucking day.
Roll another one.
Oh, now
Assembly, what's going on, Assembly?
Big Don first. I don't know.
Oh my God,
Sam Lee don't know
Lee.
what.
Assembly's like, say some random. Alexa, play some fucking music. Like, Assembly, say something.
My crypto coin is down.
The dick coin? Which
My dick with butt, it's still at 28%.
Dick with butt. I mean, what kind of name is that, bro? Dick with butt.
I don't know. It's going viral.
Oh, that's good for the dog.
Wow.
Don't die, DG. Don't die on the street.
Yeah, just keep hotboxing the car with 2 dogs in it. You know, with carbon monoxide building up and farts and fucking bacteria floating around. That's great.
Yeah, I used to go to this dude's house,
Bacteria.
right? His
Yeah,
dad
those farts
smoked
carry
weed. He didn't
parasites
smoke
and shit. They're
weed,
blowing them
but
right in your face when they fucking fart in your face because there's nowhere else for them to go.
this dude, he
They
wasn't
can
even
fart
my
in my
friend.
face if they want to.
I know. I see you
Like
French kissing them all
up
the
in
time. You're
high school, right?
disgusting.
Like we would go to people's
That's
house.
a
We're
weird
not
thing
even
to
good friends
say,
with them.
but okay.
Wait. Let me say this. Let me say this.
Let's say
You,
his story
you have
from the
never
high
had
school.
like friends in high school. Like you're
Shut up,
not really
Sam. You
cool with
fucking idiot.
them.
Shut up.
Like you're not.
No, you're not
You're
allowed to
not
talk when
really
I'm here.
even.
No, shut up.
Like you're not
No,
really
shut up.
even good
No,
friends
shut
with
up.
them,
Shut
right?
up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Go ahead and talk, Sam Lee. Just mute that
No,
idiot.
Now
like
you
you
can
ever
talk.
have people, right? You're not really even good friends with them, but then like in high school, it's like a group of 10 people, and you're going to this dude's house, but you're not even really good friends with them. But then they're in like a group of 10 people, and then they're like, "Hey, everybody, let's go back to my house." And you're like, "Oh yeah, we'll go to his house." I never even really talked to that guy. He's not really my friend, but we're hanging out as a big ass group. So yeah, let's go to that guy's house, and then we end up going to this guy's house, right? And his parents smoked weed, but he didn't smoke weed. But all his dogs was crazy. Because they'd be his parents would be smoking in the house and they're smelling like weed everywhere. And then, dude, his dogs was crazy too. They'd be jumping on people. They wouldn't bite you or scratch you, but they'd like hop on you, like, and you'll be like, "Oh, fuck, I hate them dogs."
I think
And
the
then
dogs are pretty chill from
when you're
weed.
hanging out with 10 people, right? And then they're like, "Everybody, let's up on him." And then if they choose you, right? Then all 9 versus 1, dude, it's like you're getting raped or some shit.
Yeah,
You know
I
what
hate
I'm
when that
talking about?
happens.
You ever hang out with 10 people, right? You ever hang out with 10 people, right? And then it's like, not everybody team up against you. "Hey, everybody, let's go get him." And they're like,
You sure
"Oh,
was
fuck,
sweet
I'm getting
or
raped."
you sure was cocaine or something, because yeah. Sam Lee got raped.
But what does that have to do with dogs, though? Is what I want to know.
No, Sam Lee doesn't stay on topic. He doesn't listen to what we're saying.
No,
He just
like he went about dogs, like smelling weed, and then a house
Oh, okay.
party.
Yeah,
You're right.
going
Yeah.
crazy on him, like
Then a rape. What? How does that all add up?
like the thing is that Sam Lee is afraid of dogs, so
Oh, did a
Sam Lee got
dog?
this phobia. Yeah, it's like I think he sees dogs everywhere. When sees a little dog, like hey. Yeah, it is what it is. I think the dogs were on cocaine, not on weed.
Maybe
They're
the dog
jumping
did
around.
something to him. I don't know. It's weird.
He probably eats dogs.
He probably put the
And his-
fucking spicy sauce on them, so not gonna,
You guys were talking about food earlier. I went to the ghetto to get some carne asada. It was so good. Yum. Love that shit.
So Sam Lee had to say that story in a period of time frame because he knew he's leaving. This is not staged.
Is anyone else pissing right now except for me?
No.
Okay, just me. All right.
No.
Oh. That is nice. The reason why it feels good is because the lower parts of your brain are rewarding your consciousness with a drug for you peeing, Because if not, we would just not do anything if we're not for that control. And it's weird. I find it weird. We're like an ignorant puppy just run around frolicking without the control of the lower parts of the brain that tell us we're hungry or thirsty or horny or whatever. If it wasn't for them releasing some drug to say, okay, now you're going to be this or that, we would never be anything. We would just run around. But anyway, this is the wrong crowd for this kind of shit that I talk, I know.
Did you just open the door to go pee?
No, I didn't. I just pissed right here. I just opened the door to throw it out.
Oh, how convenient.
Oh,
Ergonomics.
very fucking convenient.
So do you have like random bottles or there's just like Ziplocs?
Do I have random what?
Random bottles?
Random bowls?
Bottles.
Bottles. Oh, well, I like to use a cup. Here's my my Slurpee cup. You see that there? It's actually got two Slurpee cups together. And it says, enjoy the brain freeze challenge. How about the piss freeze challenge? My sign is Slurpee. What's yours? My sign is urinate. But I just piss in that. It's much easier with my giant penis because to try to piss in the bottle with a giant penis is difficult. So
What
with
I'm
that
thinking
cup,
now from Sam Lee's story, right? Do you think Sam Lee was on drugs when he went to the other party, or he took drugs on the way to the other guys? You know, like what happened? You know, because he was like seeing all these dogs coming and raping him. Like, what kind of drugs he took? You know.
he didn't say they were raking him. He said, and they're jumping all over you like they're raping you. Just a weird analogy that he would make, even though he probably wasn't even thinking nothing like butt fucking. He's just saying that he makes weird analogies. You
There
know,
probably
he
was
doesn't.
a little dog fucking his leg. You know, like
Maybe something like that. Yeah, but
oh, it's raping me. Yeah.
I misunderstood the story. I thought someone invited him to a party, and then like one guy that I don't know, and then he actually got there, and all their friends were like beating his ass or something. I misunderstood the story.
Yeah.
Like they lured him there to like beat him up, and like they all jumped on him like they were raping him. But I misunderstood the story, and I'm glad. I'm glad he was just molested by friendly dogs.
Yeah.
I don't want Sam Lee to be beat up. I actually thought Sam Lee was a lot older than he is. I thought he was in his 30s or something like that. And then you said he was 20, and I was like, Jesus Christ, he's a
20.
baby. But then I hear him say he's like 24. So he's actually a little older than you said, but he's actually not as old as I thought. I thought he might be 35, you know, because I just thought he might have been older, but he's just a dumb kid. He's really smart. He's got a lot of intellectual horsepower, but he has no
Nobody's
serious
gonna take
education,
advice from
and
him, bro. That's the thing.
he I don't know where he gets his information, but some of it you can put intellectual horsepower to fucked up data, and you're not going to get good results. You got to have
Do you see Sam
data.
reading books? No, bro. It's just the internet. It's
No. You know, but that's okay in a way. If you're at least trying to educate yourself, you can use documentaries. I mean, I watched 4,000 documentaries a year for long time, you know, and
4,000 what?
4,000,
Documentaries a year?
yeah, a year.
A year, bro?
So that's like only like 10 a day, you know, but that's a lot.
Still a lot.
That's a lot, yeah. But I could watch more, but I watched them in like fast forward. I listen to my podcast and fast forward. It's like the podcast apps and everything are made for that. You can incrementally speed it up, you know, until you're listening to like chipmunk sounds, but it doesn't sound that way to you because you're used to it. You're used to hearing it. And then if you hear people talking at normal speed, it sounds like they're drunk. It really does. You're like, you're like, what is wrong? Because he's talking in all. I'm used to hearing him speak much faster. And you know, my YouTube videos too. Not as much anymore because I guess I've been talking to the camera. You don't know how much I talk to the camera because I don't release the video yet. I film all my waking hours. I'm talking to the fucking camera. So I'm experienced talking to the camera. So I talk a lot faster now. But I used to be all my videos, I would speed them all up by 1.4
Gigi, I have a question, if you don't mind me asking.
I don't mind.
What? Why do you choose the car over an RV or
Because you
something?
can't stealth camp in an
You gotta
RV.
do DoorDash, dude. You gotta do
And
DoorDash.
also,
Hey,
I got to do gig
I'm
work. That's
talking
two
to
reasons.
Digi.
That's two reasons. But he's right. I have to do gig work. That's how I choose to support myself because I can travel anywhere I want around the country and maybe even Canada and do fucking gig work. And just turn on the apps. It doesn't matter where you are. It just resets and says, okay, go to this place and pick up a hot dog and go put it at this door. And it's like, okay, I can make
I'll
fucking
give you
money.
that. That you got like real flexibility to do whatever the fuck you want. And
I
I
can,
just,
yeah.
I
And I save a lot of money. That's
oh
one
yeah.
reason too. And I got addicted to saving money. So I keep my expenses low because I try to make as much as I can. If I can make $250 a day, I will. And I don't spend it. I don't have no fucking rent or nothing. So I just save money. And I'm building my credit up. And I'm about to start my own delivery thing. I'm already to the point. In a way, I took a little break after I fucking got all to the point of ready to go. So it's like now I'm ready to start for the beginning, but I've already got a lot of shit taken care of, like getting the corporations and stuff. And I got credit for the corporations, and I'm halfway signed up with the goddamn gig apps. I don't know if I'll start over or not, but I have my fucking food cart license just so I can have some kind of license. I know it's not going to cover, like if I want to heat up stuff in a microwave, like TV dinners, and then pour it into a to-go box and call it some fancy name, and they don't know.
That's what
Come
GoPro.
on, dude, that's the most bullshit
I don't
ever.
know if my
Do you
food
microwave
cart.
some bullshit and give it to? Come on, dude, come on, dude.
I have no idea what he said.
He
But
No,
said that's
that's
the worst idea
bullshit,
ever.
dude.
Are you gonna microwave some bullshit to some other
right,
people?
right. It's going to be a TV dinner like from Sam's Club, and I'll have them in a freezer on my vehicle, and I'll just stick it in a microwave, and then I'll dump it. I'll get the fanciest TV dinners I can from like Sam's Club, where I get my ice cream from. And then,
No,
well, you know what?
no.
You know what?
Tell nobody
You know
to
what?
come be the shit, man.
You know what? All the time on DoorDash, I would go to pick up from like the ice cream shop. And I would go and it would be a fucking gas station or it would be a liquor store. And they have just a little fucking freezer on the side that has Ben and Jerry's and shit in it, and they sell that shit all fucking night on DoorDash from the ice cream shop. So that's when I saw that. I figured, well, fuck, my Prius can be the ice cream shop, and instead of fucking making up pickups, I can just make nothing but deliveries. I'll save a hell of a lot of time. I won't
No,
have to
you can
fucking.
open your own Dash Mart. You can do the franchising, the Dash Mart.
Yeah,
That's what
that
GoPro
would be
does.
cool.
But
There's lots
Digi,
of
isn't
things
that
that
what
you can do, but
Selling, dude. If you
I,
like buy in bulk those frozen TV dinners and you just sell them frozen, and that's different. But then heating them up and selling it for $10 like it's an actual meal that you cooked. Oh hell no! Now you cannot do that.
man,
Why not?
bullshit. They buy pizza from Luigi's fucking restaurant, and I'll go and it'll be a gas station that has pizza, like fucking a 7-Eleven type shit, and they have a ghost kitchen called Luigi's Italian Restaurant,
All
Luigi's,
right, but
and the
what
people
about
see
ice
that.
cream,
No,
sadly?
it won't be at 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven won't do that. They might have that at
No,
like
it's
fucking
not a 7-Eleven, but it's some
TGI
gas station.
Friday or some shit. Fucking, they might have that shit inside fucking
Or if you have Mr.
That's
Beef
an
Burger,
actual
if you
restaurant.
get
Not
as I travel around the
cheeseburger
country,
from like IHOP or some shit, man. Yeah, not ever no fucking from 7-Eleven has to be 7-Eleven
yeah,
names.
it's not going to be
It
7-Eleven. You're
cannot be
right. I'm
from
just
no
talking about
fucking
a
7-Eleven,
store
dude.
like that.
Come on, man.
You're
No,
right about that.
But
if you buy
usually,
a 7-Eleven pizza, they know it's some shitty ass
is
7-Eleven.
he
Dude, you
still going
cannot
on
sell
about
7-Eleven
7-Eleven?
pizza and go to Pizza Hut, dude. Because Pizza Hut charge $30 a pizza. If you buy pizza from 7-Eleven, $5, dude. $5 pizza and $30 pizza different, dude. And it's
But
a fucking
a lot of
bunch of
times
folks that
on the
eat
gig app,
they
there'll be
eat it
some
up. They
restaurant
know that what's
called
up,
a
man.
fancy
They
Italian
know
name,
it's
and it would
fucking
just be
real
a goddamn
shit.
little convenience store with some pizza there, you know, and I'll
No,
pick it
you
up.
go out frozen dinners as fucking $20 meals, dude.
I'm going to, and I'm going to charge very high prices. You know why? Because I'm only one person. I can't deliver 1,000 orders in one day. When people see a new, because I have two restaurants. I'm going to have Scoopy Doo's, and Lady Delight. Those two are going to hit in Grand Rapids. Those are my two. I already have the corporation, Scoopy Doo's and Lady Delight. And when they show up, a lot of people are going to want to order, but I can't deliver fucking. How many orders can I deliver in a day? Maybe 50 if I don't have to fucking make pickups, but I can't make too many. So I have to have high prices. So I only have no more than 40 or 50 orders at the most. And I'll just to deliver that, I don't know how long that'll take because I don't drive fast. I drive 5
Get a
miles an hour under
scooter.
the
You
speed
drive
limit.
like Sam Lee, yeah.
I
If you
drive
got any
5 miles
electric
an hour
scooter,
under the speed limit. Sometimes
you
10
can.
miles an hour under the speed limit. And the fastest I ever drive is 55, even on the freeway if the speed limit is 70. If the speed limit was 75, I might bump it up to 60 just so I stay legal, 15 miles an hour under the speed limit. But I might not. I don't like to go over 55 ever. I started doing that when I started traveling because you're always on unfamiliar roads, and I'll give you some good fucking advice. If you travel the country, drive slow because you cannot count on people to make roads that you would think would make sense, or you can't expect them to make roads that don't look like they're just designed to kill a motherfucker who doesn't know what's going on. The roads, are you gonna if you drive across the country, especially delivering shit, so you're going like off the beaten path, you're gonna find some roads that are just fucking that'll drive you into a fucking GPS will drive you into a fucking lake or something, or a river. You got to be real fucking careful when you're unfamiliar territory. So ever since I started
Why don't
traveling, I
you?
started driving slow.
What's
You're
your thoughts
driving
on
with care, yeah.
What's your thoughts on tiny homes?
It's okay. I don't have no problem with it. Right now, I want to be mobile. I don't like the idea of being stuck in one spot. If I was going to be stuck in one spot, I might as well get in a better home. See, because most of my life, I lived in really nice places. Because what I like to do is, you know, rent like a 6-bedroom house with like a pool and fucking jacuzzi and fucking fruit trees and fucking a garage, big fucking driveway, and rent out everything I can. Rent out 5 rooms and fucking either I will monopolize the garage, and the master bedroom and the pool and everything. Everything's mine, and they're just renting the rooms, but they pay for the whole place. I did that for years. And you know what? I've never been much of a social person, so it's like my real close friends always are people I work with or people that I rented to that rented to me. They rented from me sometimes for years. I had this one guy, I think he rented from me for 7 years. I moved from one place to another and he still rented from me. I had one girl that rented from me from the time she was 22 till she was probably 27.
You cannot do that, man. No, man, you cannot do that, man.
No, she just rented a room from me. She was she was a good friend. Nothing wrong with her. She was a black girl from Memphis, and she came down and rented a room from me and rented from me for fucking like 4, almost 5 years.
Oh, work out.
Yo, you cannot do frozen dinners as a restaurant, dude.
Shut up,
Well,
Sam. Shut up, Sam. Shut up, Sam.
Well, I can
And
understand
people
you
No, shut
will
up,
saying
Sam.
that,
Shut up,
They're
Sam.
gonna be
Shut
like,
up, Sam. My
but I
turn.
think I can, man,
You
because
shut
the
up
stuff
too.
I see
Shut
that
up.
I'm picking up
Shut
from
up.
some of
Shut
these
up.
ghost
no, you
Shut
kitchens.
up.
cannot do
My
that,
turn.
man. You're gonna get bad ratings and you're gonna get exposed as a
I
fraud,
don't think
man.
Yeah, I will get exposed if I was talking out all the time like this on live. But see, I don't do that. What I do is I film my shit and I'm like 3 years behind. So by the time it airs, I'll probably be doing something else. So I'm going to film all the deliveries I make with Lady Delight and Scoopy Doo's. I'm going to make a lot more money because I'll be making the money from the, let's just say I just sell ice cream to make you happy. I'll just sell ice cream. And I'll be making all the money from the store, the profit from selling the ice cream at high prices. And then also I'll make all the money that the driver makes.
You're not going to make anything. Can I talk, please?
I'm not going to make anything?
No.
Why?
Digi, how old are you? Give me a rough number. What are you, 56
I
years
don't
old?
have an age. I'm
No,
sorry.
but I mean, yeah, I know.
wish
We
I
go
did.
over this all the time. You're a mortal vampire or whatever the fuck.
No, I don't have
What
an
time
age.
did you come out of your mother's, you know what? How do you put
When
it?
I was like 3 years old, I would talk to people, and apparently I was
Digi,
like
listen,
an adult.
listen, Digi.
The way I would talk to them,
Digi, listen,
they
you're
would
50
be like,
years
wow,
old.
they were
You're
amazed.
a genius. You haven't
So an
figured
age never
anything
hit
out. You're
me.
living in a Prius, dude.
I'm extremely happy to live in a Prius. I have a lot
I'm
of
not
fucking
saying you
money.
shouldn't be happy, but don't act like you got it all figured out and you're this
I
big
do.
time genius. No, you
I
do
definitely
not.
do.
You don't got a lot of money. You
This
got
is
a
the way
little bit
to
of
live.
chump change,
A
money.
vehicle dweller is the way to live.
Listen, that's
100%.
great. Okay. But you don't even
It's
know
a
how to do an
little
oil change, dude.
50,000. That's a little chump change,
I do
money,
know how
man.
to
Come
do an oil
on, man.
change.
You
That's
do not
why
know
ain't
how
no
to do
big
an oil
more
money.
change.
ridiculous
Digi, you do not know how to
how
do an
I
oil
did
change.
it
You do
today.
not know how to
That's
do an
like
oil
If I
change.
did not know how to
10%
do
down
it,
You
payment
do
on
well,
not
the
then
know
I'm
how
house,
going
to
to
do
let
an
man.
oil
Family
change.
Come
talk.
on,
You
man.
do not know how to do an oil change. No.
Now Family is done talking. So I will say that I
No,
do know how to
you
do
know
it.
I'm
So
not done
the
talking.
reason
No,
why
you do not know how to do an oil change.
Okay, you said that, and I'm
Yeah.
saying that
Okay.
if I did not, that would be fine. It's okay not to know how to do
Yeah, that's
something.
okay.
But
Yeah.
what's even worse is I do
It's
know how to do
pretending
it,
like you
and
do know when you don't was what you're doing.
today
Yeah.
I did it very ridiculously because
Yeah.
I
Because you don't know what you're
I not
doing.
only forgot that I moved
Yeah.
my container to put the oil in to catch it. I also decided not to go inside and buy another one. I decided to
You
try to
have no
cut the
idea what you're
top
doing.
off of
That's
a
another way to
fucking
say
jug,
it.
and I should have known that that jug was too small, so it was not going to
Yeah.
hold all the oil.
Yeah.
And
You should
then
have
to
known
make it
that.
worse, like a fucking dumbass, I dropped the fucking plug for the oil pan down in that
Yeah.
fucking container. So
It was a
then,
clusterfuck.
yeah, it was fucked
Yeah.
up. It was stupid as fuck.
Yeah.
And
So
if I didn't
what
know
kind
how
of
to
man
do it,
are
that would
you?
be fine. If that was my first time, that would be okay. I wouldn't be bad, but I know better than that. So that
Yeah, you
makes it
do it all
worse.
the time. I know. You fuck it up all the time. It's all right.
I don't, but
No, you do.
Well, I could maybe.
Well, what about the fact that that wasn't your driveway or anything? You just poured oil all over someone's property that wasn't yours. Do you care about that at all?
Absolutely. And I think it was
You
a
don't give a
real
fuck,
nice
do you?
Catholic fella.
You just poured piss out of your car. Whose property
I
is that
did,
you're
yeah.
on? Yeah,
I
you're a
know.
disgusting,
And
vile
I do
creature.
feel bad. I think
And
it's
you're
a
fucking
Catholic
horrible,
fella.
man.
I think it's a Catholic fella that lives here, and I shouldn't do that. He looked like a nice fella. He had this long robe on and this weird fucking pointy hat. I don't know. I shouldn't throw piss in front of his house, but you know, sometimes I do fucking crazy shit.
So you're at a church.
That's terrible.
So you're parked at a church and you're throwing piss out. Is that what you get off on?
I think it was a Catholic fella. Yeah, it looked like it. Looked like
So
he
you're
had some
sleeping
pointy
outside
hat
of a
on.
church throwing piss. Where was it? You spilled the oil all over. What was that? A mall? You were doing that too?
No, it was also here, same place. Yeah.
So you got piss and you're spilling oil and piss all over the place, all over a church. Is that part of your like atheist fucking getting them? You know, like you got them?
No. Atheist. There is no such thing as atheist ideology. There is
Okay,
no
well,
such
I'm
thing
just
as
saying, is that part of your
atheist
thing? Like
ideology.
you like to stick it to them, you know, get them all oily and pissy.
No. I regret it.
Why are you doing
I tried to
Because you're a
mop up as
vile, you're
much
just
as
a
I
demon?
could.
Why would
I
you do
tried to
that
mop
then?
it. What about the demon? With the oil and the demon?
I'm asking why you do it then. What is your purpose for throwing piss and oil all over their parking lot?
Oh, the oil was definitely a mistake. And the reason I mopped it up is not to respect nobody. It was because I really don't want to pollute shit no more than it already is.
I mean, you
So
say you wiped it up, but I wouldn't really
And
call
the
it
piss,
that. I wouldn't call it wiping up.
I threw out the piss because I don't feel like that pollutes the environment, and that would just piss off people. And I like to piss off people,
So it's
I
cool
threw
to
the
just
piss.
throw piss
I
anywhere.
enjoy throwing the
It
piss
doesn't
out
pollute
in
at
the
all.
parking
You
lot.
could just piss anywhere you want, right?
Yeah, I do. I like it. I kind of like a dog. I like to mark things, you know.
That's cool.
I
All
like
right.
to mark, you know.
That's cool.
like to mark things with my piss,
like
and
it.
I don't like to put the oil. I did mop up the oil. I did with my baby wipes. I mopped up as much as I could and picked it all up
Yeah,
and
you had a
threw it
bunch of
away.
fucking. I never heard of baby wipes and an oil change. That was pretty
Oh yeah, I
interesting.
use
That's
for
the new tech.
anything that I work on the car. I use at least a whole pack of baby wipes. Every time I touch anything, I have to
Look at
clean
Stanley
my
checking
hands
the Chinese
about
friends.
50 times.
Yeah, you got all these fancy tools. You got all these brand new wrenches and bags and all these
I
tools
love you,
buried in the
family.
back of your
Please do not
Prius.
stick
And then
any
you got these
Chinese
shitty
mafia
little
on
baby
me.
wipes, and you
I
have no
always
idea what you're
respect
doing,
you
dude. It's
very
hilarious.
much and your people, sir.
Huh?
I was just respecting Mr. Sam Lee here.
Oh, what's up, Sam? Kilroy? He's gone.
No, don't kill
He
anybody.
just came here. He highlighted this. He was looking at the picture.
Yeah, he makes weird faces. It's like he doesn't realize when he's turning off and on the camera that he's still on,
Yeah. Well,
and
it's
it
called
freezes his
Kilroy.
face. It actually, when you kill your camera, it like freezes you for a little while, and he always gets frozen in this weird face, and it looks like he's staring at us. But I think the picture is just frozen for a little while before it goes away.
Yeah.
Yeah. So in the daytime, this dog next to me, who lives on top of an ice chest. And on top of the ice chest is a Tasmanian devil mat, like you would give to a toddler at
That's
a
great.
preschool. And then on top of that is her bed. She has a bed.
That's
I
great.
think she probably needs a new bed now. She had this bed for a while. And she's right next to me, so she gets petted all day. And the pit bull is in the back.
That's
and
great.
the Yorkshire Terrier, her head is about the same height as a real person.
That's
would
awesome.
be if
Great.
they were riding next to me.
Wonderful.
And I
Yeah,
noticed
perfect.
when you're looking
Cool
from
story, dude.
outside, when
That's
I go
great.
outside the car and I look in, it looks like there's a fucking, like a werewolf there. It looks, she has like a little werewolf face. And I look at her and I'm like, what the fuck? Because her head is like at the same height as a passenger's head would be, because just by happenstance, the way it is. And imagine some people look at her weird, like, what the fuck is that, for a minute, you know? But people always love her. She's a sweet baby.
Yo, what happened last night, bro? Heavenly. Tommy came back here.
I didn't get to that. I didn't even get to talk about what the fun stuff. We got to talk to this fucking wet brain.
Tommy came back.
Yeah. Dude, Tommy's actually I don't know, it was weird. He was like pretty fucking nice last night. He's like trying the nice guy tactic. So I think he'll probably be back tonight, dude.
I'm going to sleep soon, man. It's my last order, man. Tired, man.
Every time I seen Tommy, he just gets drunk and just screams about how he's going to kill Sam Lee. That's all I've ever seen.
Yeah.
He doesn't do that no more.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, Johnny is undefeated right now. That's for sure.
I'm
Johnny
tired
can fight
of
like everybody. Even
people in the world, you know, like
even
everybody.
Tommy is annoyed sometimes by Johnny. It's like, Tommy, you can speak now, and Johnny keeps saying stuff like, It's like Tommy keeps stopping, like, yeah.
Alex, you missed it. They're trying to get him to sing Barbie Girl.
Oh shit. What?
And actually, it was Tommy that knew the words. He didn't sing it. He just was talking out the words.
Yeah, I want to hear Barbie Girl from Tommy's voice. That'll be cool.
Nobody understands.
Orc.
Nobody
sing fucking Barbie Girl. Damn.
All right, my
Sam's
dogs are
a
about
Barbie
to go
girl.
crazy.
Aren't you, Sam? You're a Barbie girl, aren't you, Sam?
Chinese Barbie.
What?
Yes, that's good. Chinese Barbie.
I'm tired of everybody being so poor.
He don't listen to what you're saying. He's ready to he's thinking about something else, and he's just like,
I know.
shut up. I'm tired of people being
brain
poor.
is
Whatever you
onto
said, be
something
quiet.
else.
I'm tired of people being poor.
Yep. his brain's onto something else.
I'm tired of me being poor too. I want you to send me money, family, so I won't be so poor and you won't have to be tired of it.
I'm
You can
greedy.
send me.
I don't tip. I don't tip. I don't give no people anything.
You don't tip?
Oh
Man,
boy,
I
this
tip like
Yeah,
crazy.
maybe like $2. Yeah, maybe $1.75.
I tip like fucking crazy. Especially ever since over a year now, a year and 3 months, I started wearing the camera on my head. I tip a lot. You know what pisses me off though? When I tip $5 and then I noticed the camera wasn't going. One of these days, I'm gonna
Dude,
play
don't
all
ever
these
tip
videos.
$5. Come on, man. You don't need a tip $5, dude.
I tip $5 all and more. 5, 10, 20 sometimes. I feel like,
Oh,
and I
hell
give money to
no.
homeless
I
people
never
too.
do that.
I give
I'll
money
tip maybe.
to
Yeah,
you
I
tip a
never
little
do
bit.
that, man. Most I'll tip maybe like $2.50 maybe.
I
I
give
spend $40,
money.
maybe I'll tip $2.50.
I'll give $10, $20 sometimes to fucking, certain fucking homeless people. I'm filming all the shit though, so it's also in my self interest. I feel like
No, it
when
don't
I
mean
start airing
nothing.
all
It
these
don't matter
videos,
who you show, man. It don't matter, man. You're
me
giving
giving,
away your hard-earned money. You're
I
giving
am,
away
and
your hard-earned
I
money.
get two things out
Them
of it.
homeless people
I
ain't work
do
for
feel
shit.
good
They
that I
ain't
help
work for
somebody.
shit.
I feel like I help somebody. I get that out of it, and then also I feel like maybe it will help my YouTube because I've done this many times. I've probably given away thousands of dollars in the last year, and at least many hundreds. And fucking, I believe that people seeing me do that is going to make them more endeared to this DigiNomad character. That
What makes it so special that you do that? There's a million other people in the world that do that. What makes it so special
I
that
just
you
think
do that?
it's just one of the many things I do.
It's much more
Mostly what
better
I
to be
do.
greedy. It's much more better to be like, fuck you, I ain't giving you shit, fuck you. That's how I feel. Fuck you,
I don't like to
I'm
do
not
that.
giving you shit.
So
I
I
want the
mean,
cheapest price.
I really
I
want
want
to
the
fucking
cheapest price
I
and
like to
the,
help
the
people.
loose.
So I feel like I can help somebody, and maybe I'll get something out of it myself too. If my YouTube does good, maybe I'll get even a lot more out of it. Too much for just giving them that little bit, Who knows? But either way, at least I'm trying to do something for me by helping someone else, And so it don't bother me. Maybe it'll amount to nothing,
Tipping
but
is
at
not
least I still have all the
good.
videos
Tipping
for me
is
to
not
watch, if nothing else,
good.
so I can enjoy it.
Tipping is not good, dude.
But if you want to see what kind of videos I'm filming, and I'm going to start eventually, real soon, I'm going to start releasing them. I'm going back 3 years though, so the DigiNomad did not exist 3 years ago. So real soon, I'm starting to drop some videos, but this is pre-DigiNomad. DigiNomad did not come. DigiNomad came to life on this journey. DigiNomad is a figment of my imagination. I really am like Frosty the Snowman. When I got this hat to fucking put the camera in, I was just looking for any kind of hat, like maybe even a gangster hat or just anything that I could have enough room to put the camera. And I got this cowboy hat, and when I put it on my fucking head, it was like, "Happy birthday!" DigiNomad was born, just like Frosty the Snowman, and
Like
he loves
or the
to run
mask,
and play. And
or the mask, bro. Yeah, a bunch of them.
which mask are you talking about?
The fucking mask.
Well, I have
The
the clown mask, and then I have the Mardi Gras masks. I like the Mardi Gras masks. They're not quite as extreme, and I can wear it with the cowboy hat, and it kind of goes good. I'm gonna start wearing those again. I just took a break. Oh, and now that I'm doing Walmart Spark, it's not quite the same showing up as a Walmart as showing up at a fast food or restaurant. But I'll probably get used to it and start doing more and more, wearing more and more crazy outfits. Also, the winter has me pretty much just wearing the same fucking shit. Well, I was wearing some fucking snow pants. I didn't know such thing existed. Snow pants and ski pants. I didn't know they existed. It's like a jacket made into pants where they have a liner and insulation. You know, I didn't know that existed, and
You never been skiing or snowboarding?
well, not much, and I didn't have no fucking special nothing. I was just lucky to fucking to go in Colorado. Nobody told me about no. I didn't see nobody with no snow pants either. Now that I think about it, but I still have never seen anybody with no snow pants. Maybe they wear them at these fucking ski resorts. I don't know. But I was the only one that I seen wearing these snow pants. But I bought several pair. They were on sale for $20. They were normally like 69 at Myers. So I bought several pair. And they're plastic on the outside, so I can just wipe them with the fucking baby wipes, and they stay fucking perfectly fucking fine. And I have
You
like
do
4
you
layers
do
underneath
everything. You do everything with baby wipes, bro.
baby wipes and Velcro. That's it.
Baby wipes and Velcro.
Yep.
Yeah.
Every morning, one of the reason I usually have to get up out of the covers is because it's time to fucking shit. I eat a pretty healthy diet with a lot of fiber. So, I mean, I don't eat a massively healthy diet. I'll probably could still have a heart attack because I eat too much fucking fattening stuff. But I eat a very colon healthy diet. I eat a lot of salads and fruit and vegetables and stuff, you know. But I also eat bad stuff too. So I'm not a. But at least
How do
I
you
do
hook
that.
up your Instapot to the Prius?
I have a 3,000 watt inverter.
Oh. Huh.
It's right here. It's
Bro,
hanging.
you
Well,
can do a channel how to live in a car.
I can do a channel
Shit.
about living in a car. Yeah, yeah. You know what? The good thing, I pretty much am doing that. No one knows it because I haven't filmed it yet. But I mean, I haven't released it yet. But boy, I'm filming it every fucking
I mean,
day. I'm filming it right every day. I'm waking up in the morning. I want to thank you guys for joining me for another fucking awesome day of adventure with Digi Nomad. And fucking now, let's fucking pull the window covers. Here we are today. There's Trixie waking up in the morning. Here, I'm pulling Trixie's window cover, and she's sticking her head out the window. And, you know, here we're getting out and fucking checking the oil. Everything I do, I film and I try to turn it into a show. My whole life, I'm holding this camera in front of me. It's not even on because I'm so used to it. I thought I was talking to this camera. So crazy. But anyway, I talk to the camera my whole fucking life. I wake up, morning, you guys, but I just don't film it yet. But eventually, it's all being filmed. And you know, I put all the footage in daily folders now because I found that this Insta360 on all these different cameras, when I put it into a one folder and I try to sort it by creation date, it doesn't fucking sort like I wanted it to. And that makes it fucking super hard to figure out all this video when I have like a months of video all in one fucking giant folder and they don't want to sort right. So that's going to be a tangle. I'm going to have to untangle. But now I put it all in daily folders. So every single day, the video from that day is in one folder. So at least it'll be easier for the video, whoever the video editors are, you know, 2 or 3 years into my videos that are editing the videos now, it'll be easier for them because everything's in daily folders. Everything will be easier because I think about the video editors more and more. I speak to the video editors as I'm filming too, and tell them this we should put in this or pull up, because I film everything. So I'll go into a place and sometimes I'll tell the video editor to pull up fucking 20 different times we've seen this same guy and play them all, you know, put them all around me, you know, because I see the same guy 1,000 times. You know, I film him over and over doing food delivery. Now I'm doing Walmart Spark, but I want to do something else. I want to do more interesting things, filming with this camera in my hat. And I'm open to suggestions. And I'm free as a bird. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I can become a manager of a Taco Bell. I could become a manager of anything. I have lots of fucking vast, different, varied experience in crazy bullshit. So I could really fucking do anything. Something interesting. Be interesting if I could get a job at this fucking strip club that's here locally, and it's a non-nude strip club, so the bitches are not naked, which is weird for a strip club. They don't get naked at all. Like they're like in just like bikinis or whatever at the least. And I could film there secretly, and I could put that on YouTube because they're not naked, and I could work there for just like a month, and then probably get some good fucking. But I don't have to do that. I could do anything. I could become anything. I could go live with the Amish. And what would really work if I could start making a little money from YouTube. All I want is to make a little. Now, if I'm planning on keep doing this my whole life. So if I don't end up making a lot, then I've been a failure in some sense. But if I could make enough, if I could make 1,000 a week, which is not a lot to most people, that's all I would need to travel the whole world for the rest of my life as DigiNomad. And me and Necro could go visit, not just Romania, because I would like to bring someone with me to Romania who can fucking keep me safe. But,
Sam Lee, bro.
Well, to Sam Lee could take me to wherever he's been. I don't know where he's been, I don't think he's actually been to China, has he?
China. You got to say it like Trump. China.
I don't think so.
No, you don't think he has? You've talked to him more than me, so if you never heard about it. He talks a lot about
we should
China.
go to China together, like three of us with Sam Lee.
I really think we should do a podcast once a week. I don't know exactly how you would like to do it. I guess we would have to do it on here. The only thing you'd have to do is it would have to be just me and you and Sam Lee. But I'm talking about just for 2 hours, not forever. A 2-hour podcast once a week. And I would bring stories that I find very interesting on the cutting edge of science and technology. And I'll read the whole thing about this new discovery. And then we'll just let Sam Lee tell us his take on it. And nobody will interrupt him. Nobody will judge him. The whole show, Sam Lee is the star, even though I am going to, have this format where and I would like you to bring some stories too to talk about. It don't have to be science or technology, but just bring something interesting that you think you would like to hear Sam Lee's take on. And then Sam Lee can also bring the stories too, but the real deal is we just want to hear his take on interesting, controversial shit. Maybe, maybe not controversial, but some of it in. Throw a little controversial shit in. Whatever is interesting. And we're not making fun of him. We're not going to make it where we're trying to make fun of him. But we can laugh as much as we want if it's hilariously funny, And I'm actually just copying the format of the Ricky Gervais show. If you want to look it up, the Ricky Gervais show is just awesome. 2 guys, Ricky Gervais, some other fucking guy who knows, if anybody knows who he is. I'm sure people do. I don't. And then Carl Pilkington. And they just bring up different things and they talk about it and they want to hear Carl Pilkington's take on it. And he's like, well, fucking, he has an interesting take on the shit. Like something that I take about living in a Prius that I got from Carl Pilkington. And I'm not saying he's the one who invented it. Maybe someone else said it before, but I just heard it from him. And he was like, he was in a grubby cave, like I'm in a little tiny car here. But a lot of times, most of the time, I am parked outside beautiful mansions and beautiful places where I'm stealth camping and where I'm just parked walking the dogs, and where whatever I'm there. And he was in a grubby cave, but he was looking across beautiful things like the Taj Mahal type shit. I don't think that's what it was, but just beautiful stuff. And he was thinking down to earth, like that was on An Idiot Abroad. Carl Pilkington was on that. And he was like, out of the 2 of us, who has the better view? He's in the grubby cave, but he is looking at this beautiful mansion. But the people in the beautiful mansions are looking at him in his grubby cave. And that's their beautiful view.
Digi,
It's
you're
him and
telling
his.
us about a show you watched one time, and like you got fucking how many people sitting here, and we got to hear this bad rendition about some shitty show you
The
watched
only
one
thing they
time.
don't like to hear is you. You're an idiot.
Come on, man.
That's why you're
This is
nowhere.
the fucking. It's like watching paint dry,
People
dude.
don't go to your channel and watch shit.
Yeah,
They
you're
don't
right,
watch
but we're not
you
at your channel. We're at Necro's
because
channel,
they don't
and
want to
you're
hear
ruining
you.
it.
So don't make them hear you either.
Fucking
No
hell,
one
dude. You
ever
think
wants to
nobody
hear
knows who
you.
Carl Pilkington
No one
is, you
ever.
fucking loser? You're a
If you don't
boomer,
know who
dude.
Carl Pilkington is, you're a stupid bitch.
Yeah, no shit.
I would say.
Everyone knows who Carl Pilkington is, dude. God
Oh,
damn
okay.
it, dude. Yeah,
All
it's
right.
like
Well,
you
good.
fucking found Carl Pilkington. Like no one's ever heard of Ricky
Well,
Gervais.
I'll
He
bet you
invented fucking The
fucking.
Office, you fucking boomer. You
I'll
think?
bet you
I was just.
fucking Sam Lee doesn't know who Carl Pilkington is. And also,
Oh my
I'm not
god.
sure if
I
Necro
can.
knew about the Ricky Gervais show because I mentioned it before and he didn't say anything. And if he didn't know about it, not everyone knows about every fucking show in the fucking
Well, you
world.
think you're like fucking big brain, fucking. You're gonna run the world with your cult and shit. Your transhumanist
Yes,
cult.
I do plan on running the known universe as the leader of the Galactic Empire. This is true.
Yeah.
That is true.
And you don't
You
even
got
know
me.
the term transhumanism. You've never even said the word transhumanism once, and you've been trying to describe it for like since I've been watching you for like 2 months now, and you've never even once said the word transhumanism. And you are like this devout transhumanist who wants to
I
live
don't like the
forever.
term.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't like it
whatever.
at
You're a
all.
fucking dunce. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. You're living in a Prius, you know.
Yes,
By
I
your
am.
fruits
That's
you
because
shall
I am
know them,
very smart.
Digi. Like you're shitting in a
And I've
fucking
discovered
bag outside of a
happiness.
church,
And
dude.
the only thing that bothers me about discovering the perfect way to live is time seems to go faster when you're deliriously happy. And discovering the
Well,
perfect
when
way
you're
to live
delusional, you're gonna
is
fucking wake
a
up on your
curse
deathbed
in
bed and
itself.
realize you were fucking delusional the whole time,
Well, in the
and
death,
you're gonna
that's
shit
okay.
yourself one last time and
As
realize you
long as
wasted your life being a dunce.
on my deathbed, someone is there to film a viral video. It is okay if I become delusional also on my deathbed.
All right, so you love
It is
it. I
okay
get
as
it.
long as I
I know
want to
you're
make sure
fawning
that
over
when I'm
me. I
dying,
know it's all right.
my final breath is in a viral video. And so if anyone is around, you probably be very young. You'll probably be very young to be still around when DigiNomad goes, many fucking many years from now, so you must be very young. But if you are still around, I would like anyone hearing me, to be there to film the viral video that you film on my deathbed that will be shown throughout the galaxy for millenniums to come.
So can we talk about some interesting shit now, since you're this oracle of
Not if
science?
you're here. When you're here, we probably can't.
Come on,
Because
you're this oracle of science. You listen to all these
what are
podcasts.
you anyway? Is that an avatar or is that like just an effect over you? Are you like? I always thought it was an avatar.
I'm
but
an
you're not
AI generated
really,
entity.
You're not really a weird person wearing a pirate fucking thing on your head, are you?
No, I'm an AI generated entity.
I thought it was just. I thought it was just an avatar, like a computer avatar.
Yep.
But isn't
I'm
this
from
an
the movie
effect?
Avatar.
You really
You got
are
it.
wearing that thing like a pro wrestler on your head?
Yeah, just like your
Okay.
shitty camera hat.
Okay, all right.
We both got
Great.
a cool outfit. That's why I want to
All
hang
right.
out with you, dude. I just don't want to be a fucking cult leader like you.
I don't. Yeah, I do want to lead the Galactic Empire into awesome greatness where all the citizens get immortality and a benefit of any technology that we can possibly come up with. But
Yeah, you're
I
describing
don't
being a
like the
cult leader.
idea
I
of being the
know.
leader
Every
because
cult leader
usually
says
what
the
happens
same
to the
thing.
leader is the leader gets killed right away because someone else wants to be the leader. So I'm torn.
No.
I'm torn between leading humanity to greatness and saying, you know what? Fuck you, because you'll probably fuck me over. Why should I? Someone will fucking steal it. And then they will take the Galactic Empire and just turn it into some means of oppression. So,
Holy shit.
like what happened to Lenin, So,
Are you having
it's
some
really
kind of
terrible.
fucking breakthrough right now? This is pretty
I did
interesting.
break through.
This is pretty
I did
good.
break through.
I think we got through to you a little bit. All right. So you realize it's not worth having such a big ego because you're just going to get fucking shot down by somebody else, right?
Well, and big ego? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I have a big ego, though.
You got big
The
cult
only
leader
thing, the only
energy,
thing
dude.
is, to tell you the honest truth, the only reason it seems like I have a big ego is when I interact with you monkeys. to be totally honest. I
Okay.
am so far intellectually, my IQ is so high, much higher than the average person, that your IQ, I'm not lying, is much closer to that of a chimpanzee than it is mine.
Yeah, I've heard this many times. I know.
If you put this on a graph, your IQ would be here and a chimpanzee would be here. If you zoomed way out to see my IQ, then your IQ and the chimpanzee's IQ would be so close together you couldn't see the line. They're so close together, you know. That's how much higher my IQ is than you.
Yeah.
So, you know, when I interact with you monkeys, it seems like I'm very arrogant, like I have a big ego. But when I don't interact with you monkeys, I realize that even though I'm way here on the graph, human intelligence is so low that if we zoomed out even further
Yeah, I
to
hear
a
this all the
really
time. I
intelligent
know.
creature, the lines would again merge, and my lines would merge with the monkey as well.
Yeah,
If we
I know.
zoomed out far enough to see where an actual intelligence creature's intelligence level would be, it would be so much greater than me that I would just be exactly the same as the monkey, just like you, no different. Because, you know, I'm not that smart because humans are just a very stupid species. I seem to be smarter by vastly leagues than the rest of you. But we're a stupid monkey species, and I'm just an idiot also. I'm just another monkey. Just because you're a smarter monkey doesn't mean if you come from a dumb species like I do, you're still not smart. If I was smart, I could save myself right now. We're on the cusp of genetic fucking breakthroughs that will fucking give us more longer lives. And I cannot figure that shit out. I'm really, really, really into the telomeres and all
Yeah,
kind of
I
other
know all
shit.
about it, and I
And
know
I
you
can't
don't know
figure out
shit. So let's talk
how
about
to fucking
telomeres.
do that.
Okay, so are you a
And
member of the
if
Sense
I was to
Research
fucking
Foundation? No, you're not, because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
if I would get into the actual research and try to do it myself, that would be fucking not gonna fucking work.
So
No
do
fucking
you
way.
when I
So
say the name Aubrey de Grey, what does that mean to you?
Sense Foundation. Richard
the
Hart
Sense-
donated 27 million to them.
Yeah, it's Aubrey de Grey
Yeah,
and the Sense Research Foundation, and he's not even a
Actually, he
member
got
of it.
kicked out. Yeah, he got kicked out.
Yeah, he got kicked out
I'm
because
definitely
everybody's
not.
a
That
dipshit at
sucks.
the end of
It's
the
kind
day,
of
like
And
these
I'm
that's a
sure
fucking
story.
I've heard
lunatics,
of
you
it.
It's
know.
a fucked
But
up story.
But
but
Digi
offhand,
doesn't
I
know
have
anything
no
about it, but
idea
he's
who
a
that is.
transhumanist science expert, and he doesn't
Oh,
know what the fuck we're talking about. So
well,
Well,
uh,
I'm a
I
Mexican, and
probably have heard of the
my
guy that you're
leader
talking about,
donated to Aubrey. I'm part of a
but I
cult.
have no
It's a
idea who
cult.
you're talking about.
yeah,
But I
because
would
you're
not
an
be
idiot.
surprised. Something sounds familiar about what you're saying, and I'm sure if I would look it up, I would be like, "Oh, that fucking guy." But right now,
Dude,
I
I
have
don't
no
even claim
idea.
to be a
I could have
transhumanist, and I
never
know
heard of
more
him
than
in my
you
life.
do because you're a fucking dunce, and you want people to believe that you're like this big time like
I don't
cult leader,
study other
fucking
people
genius.
to get my. I don't look at some Aubrey Debray and make them my guru. I look at data.
Well, then
I
you're
look at
stupid.
nothing but hard data,
Then you're a
and I
fucking
fucking
idiot.
try to make my own
Then you're
conclusions
fucking. Where do you think
with
the
hard
data
data.
came from? You fucking dunce. It came from other
Well,
people.
absolutely, hard-working scientists who put
Because
in
you're a
the
fucking
hard
idiot.
graft
You don't know. You're
over
talking word
long
salad.
periods of
You don't even know what
time.
the hell you're talking about, dude.
You can tell you don't have. You're just a fucking uneducated person. You have no
Yeah, you can
ammunition.
totally tell,
That's
right?
all you can
Let
just
me
keep
know when
saying
you
over and
figure out
over.
who Aubrey de Grey is.
I don't care to fucking. I probably already have studied him, and I don't care if I have or not.
Great.
Now I'm kind of interested. It probably
Sounds really
you know what?
intellectual, right?
It sounds like something I would be vastly interested in.
Yeah,
But I have
sounds
no
like
idea
it.
who the person
Actually,
is
Vitalik donated
or what he does.
like 4 million to the Sense Foundation, and then Richard Hart donated 27.3
Yeah,
to his
obese Star
foundation.
Driver knows more about this than you do, dude, and he doesn't even claim to be transhumanist. You don't even know the word transhumanist. You've never even said it. You sit
No,
here trying to like claim you know about all this shit. You've never
I
even
don't.
said
I
the
don't
word
like the sound of it,
transhumanism.
but you know.
You're a fucking dunce.
So no, I have no idea. Okay, well that's fine. I have no idea what the transhumanist theory are, or what is their fucking thing. I
So
don't know
shut
if
the
they
fuck
want
up when you
to.
come up here saying you're
I
a
don't know
genius.
if
You
they
can
want
debate
to
anybody.
integrate
You don't know shit, dude.
technology.
You're not fooling anybody,
fuck the
dude. Just shut the
transhumanists.
fuck
I don't
up, all
need
right?
some group. I don't need some group of transhumanists to fucking tell me what the fucking future of technology is. I can see that on my own. In fact,
No, you
if they
can't.
want
You
to
don't see
know,
shit.
they
You're
need to
fucking
ask me.
stoned. You're a boomer who bought some overpriced weed from the dispensary, and now you're seeing the fucking third eye and shit. Shut up, dude. You don't
No, I
know
don't
shit,
believe in
dude.
anything
You
supernatural
sound like a
whatsoever.
fucking
I believe
16-year-old,
all
dude.
things
You're an
supernatural
18-year-old who
are
found their
equally
fucking
stupid.
dad's weed, dude.
I don't see you just say gibberish because you're not an educated person. But what I was saying is I don't accept any supernatural, and I don't judge one religion over another. Anything supernatural is gibberish.
Cool.
Science has proven that supernatural shit does not exist over and over again, and people just refuse to accept it because they desperately want to believe in some kind of supernatural shit. But all supernatural shit is equally stupid. And if I look like I'm picking on one religion or another, or new age people, or people who believe that aliens are coming or are here, I don't. I believe all supernatural shit is aliens aren't really supernatural. They just believe that there's some possibility, there's some people with some technology that could fucking get all the way to here, and then they would just hide in the bushes and do
Why are you
experiments.
just rambling, dude? Nobody. Please let some other people talk, dude. Engage. Have a conversation with some people, man.
Well, when you
That's
come,
kind of what I'm
see,
trying to say.
everything falls apart. I'm sure
No,
everyone noticed that. Everything
on,
was
man.
going good, and
I'm
everything
not trying
on
to
the
neg you
panel,
right now, dude. I'm not trying
everyone
to
on
neg
the
you.
panel was really happy.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
then when you came, only
Yeah.
I might be the only one happy. I'm still happy.
I'm not
You don't.
trying to neg you, Digi. I'm trying to say, like, let's have a conversation because you're just rambling, dude.
You can't have a conversation with you. You're just fucking spouting fucking bullshit against me. Whatever gibberish you can come out of your fucking ass. So that ain't no conversation. So fuck you.
Give me something to spout, dude. What do you want to talk about? Leather jackets?
Leather jackets.
Yeah, that would be cool. I would like something to polish this sucker up. And I get I
Saddle
use the
soap.
internet, you know, to as my brain.
Saddle soap.
I could search it up and just figure out what exactly I
Yeah,
should use.
I think it's called saddle
to-
soap.
Yeah,
Some
you're
shit
right.
like
I know.
that. Yeah, I know I'm right because I'm smarter than you and you're a fucking idiot. What
No,
else?
I know it is. I've heard of that a lot, but I've never been a leather jacket guy. So I am not going to just accept that saddle soap is still the best choice. And even though you just said it, and I know you're right, I'm still not going to just accept that that's the best choice. I'm going to look it up. But I am interested in knowing, and I do accept that you are probably correct, that is probably still the best choice. It's been around a long fucking time, and it's, you know,
Yeah,
good
how about
enough.
baby wipes, dude? Probably dry it
Yeah, I
out too
use
much.
baby wipes on it, you know, and I don't think it does any harm. What I do is I'll lay the jacket out on a table at a Taco Bell or something, and then I scrub the whole thing everywhere and make it shiny and bright. I get nothing but compliments all fucking day long about how awesome my whole fucking outfit is, and it's just a costume, so I'm
I
not
don't
taking
believe
credit
you though.
that it
When you
makes me
say
awesome, but
like that, it
it's just a
sounds
costume. But
that
all
sounds
day long,
unbelievable, dude.
and I film it. I
That
eventually
sounds very unbelievable, Digi. I'm
okay.
sorry.
That's cool. That's
All
cool.
day long, people are complimenting you on that shitty
Absolutely,
outfit. You
all
look
day
like
long,
a
and
homeless
mostly they
cowboy,
tell me
dude.
they love the
Who
hat.
the hell is complimenting you?
Everybody, and I'm serious. I'm not just making
How
it up
many people
because
do you see?
I
One
don't feel like
person?
this makes me great. I don't feel like the fact that they are makes me great because I don't really identify myself with this costume completely because it is just a costume. So I'm not like, but they really do. All day long, they're telling me they love the fucking hat. And check my channel and you'll see. I mean, this pretty much proves it. You can check my channel. One of the recent shorts, well, I put out a lot of shorts, but one of the fairly recent ones, there's me walking up to a door and a guy says, hold up, hold up. And he starts backing up. I'm like, what is wrong? Is he afraid of something? And he's like, hold up. He just wanted to look at me. He was like, I love your look. I love your look. And then he noticed that I served the food on a silver platter, a big, beautiful
Dude, shut
silver
up,
platter
dude.
right here. It's what I
Oh
serve
my
the food
god,
on.
man.
And he
That's what you
fucking
feed your dog on. I just saw a video of your dog eating off of that. You disgusting, vile demon creature, dude.
Yeah, after you clean it with a baby wipe,
You
then you can serve
fucking
anything
deliver
on it.
their food on your dog plate, dude. You fucking sick
It's not a
fucking
dog plate,
loser,
but it
dude.
probably made a good plate for a video since it's a silver platter.
Dude,
So
there is a video of your dog eating off of that plate on your
right,
shorts on your
and
channel.
there's
You
videos of me
disgusting
serving
creature, dude.
people on it too. You can put those together
And
in
you're
a
sitting here
compilation.
bragging about how you carried someone's food up, dude. You think that's some kind of flex, dude? Come on, man.
It is.
It's
It
not.
is. And then the guy
You're
actually, he not only
delusional,
told me,
dude.
hold up. He wanted to look at me because he loved my look. Then he said, "Can I take a picture of you?" And I said, "Sure." And this is all on a video on my YouTube channel. You can look at it, and millions of people will because once my videos
We're
start
going
airing,
viral, bro.
then this video is going to be part of my videos that air on my channel during my daily videos. Everything I do will be part of it. So 3 or 4 years from now, 50 million people at least will be watching this, and they're all going to come and beat your ass. So please don't come and beat his ass.
Dude, I know
51
you
million
tell me
people
this
are
every
hard to
day.
control. So I'm going to tell you right now,
You
do
tell
not
me this
go
all
beat
the
his
time.
ass.
I know you're going to be leader of the galactic universe or whatever the fuck.
No,
You're going
that's
to be
totally different. That's
transhumanist.
a
You're going to
totally
sleep
different
with all the
thing.
12-year-old girls. I know. You tell me this all the time, dude.
Well,
It's
if
like,
you were going to escape off the planet with a ship full of fucking girls, 12 would be a good age, but you wouldn't want to fucking interact with them for a few years, And in fact, you could wait as long as you want because you have all the time in the world. You have all the time in the world after that, And, age will become a non-thing pretty much in the Galactic Empire as soon as we cure aging. As soon as we cure aging, then they won't matter because people don't really care how old you are. They care how many times your body has tried to make
Look,
a copy of
nowadays
itself
this is what
and
I see,
failed
right?
miserably, and you're a
Nowadays this is
monstrosity.
what I see. It's like they try to trick people. They'll be like, "Oh yeah, this girl, she's 21," and then once you get with her, they're like, "Oh, look at you! You got a 16-year-old." Like, dude, that's how they trick people nowadays. They're like, "Oh, look at her, she's 21. You think she's sexy?" And then you'll say, "Oh yeah, she's hot."
Yeah,
And then
no
once you
shit.
say, you say, "Hey, look, this guy, she's actually 16. Look, this guy said she was hot." And then they try to bait people, like what the. So you gotta watch out for these like trickster people, because they always try to get people like it. They're just trying to fucking get you.
Yep, you're right. The weirdo tricksters are always on that side.
For the
That's for sure.
record, as a female, you two are sick and need help immediately.
And I can understand your opinion. And what part of that? Is it because
fuck you?
Because I am still attracted to young, hot women. Is that what is sick to you? I'm
the fact
serious.
that you would go after teenagers is disgusting.
Oh well, I wouldn't actually go after teenagers. Mostly, because of society, I wouldn't even think about it. But I would.
Yeah,
and
why
actually,
would you? Dude, everybody's trying to get you locked up and all that shit.
I talk about
everybody trying to
18-year-old
get you locked up in jail. They're trying to put all these
I
labels
wouldn't
on
fuck
you.
with no
It's
bitches that
not
are going to
worth
get me
it to
in
do
jail.
that.
Absolutely
it's like
not
being
looking to get no bitches that are under 18. But I actually, in real life, I talk about 18-year-old bitches just because I'm just fighting for my right as a man not to be prejudiced against because of my age and being told, well, you've been around a certain time, you can't look at hot chicks no more. So fuck that. I'm not into that. But in real life, I definitely don't like to mess with any chicks under 21. They have to be at least 21 because I don't want to have to think about whether it's okay for them to do anything. They need to be able to be totally legal.
Dude, the girls nowadays with makeup and shit, dude, they could say they're like, you could say they're 23 and still be like 16, You cannot tell nowadays. Dude, all a girl gotta do is put on heavy makeup and shit. You cannot tell what the fuck her age is. She can lie, dude. She can lie and she could be 16 and get into clubs. All she gotta do is say she's older and forgot her ID. And then the fucking bouncer will be like, oh, she's a hot chick. Who cares? Let her in anyway.
That's for sure. They definitely do that all the time. And you think they're 21 because they're in the club and you go to jail. You know, it's a fucking trick bag. You know, I think to
No,
solve the
that's
problem.
right. You don't go to a club to talk to girls. You just go there to just catch the vibes. I go to places, I don't even talk to people, you know. I don't like talking to strangers, you know. A lot of shit can go wrong talking to strangers and shit, you know.
I hear you. You're
Like you
absolutely
go to a
right.
club or some shit, you stand in the corner, you just, you know, you're looking at the vibes, you're just like chilling. That's it,
You
you
know
know.
what?
You don't
I
really
like
go
to
there
go
to
to the
try to
bar.
fucking, you know, talk to girls and
I
all
like to
that
go to
shit.
the bar and see chicks whenever the bar's about closing, you know, and they're just real fucking friendly. But the reason I don't hardly ever do that is exactly what Sam Lee said. He nailed it on the head because bad things can happen when you fucking interact with strangers. So I don't seldom. I do sometimes. Will show up at the bar and get a White Russian just when it's closing to see if any chicks jump on me. You know,
But
because
did you,
that.
yes or no, when Sam came in, you and him started talking about 12-year-olds and 16-year-olds? Did you
Well,
not? Yes
I
or
did
no?
say that someone was
No,
saying
I
something
came in
about
out of nowhere. I
taking
didn't
off
even
on
know
a
what
ship.
the fuck the conversation was about, man. I didn't even know what the fuck the conversation. I just came in and now you're blaming me. What the fuck wrong with you? You fucking feminist.
Yeah, I'm not mad at you.
Family,
So
you are not even in my league to be discussing anything. So just hand to your face. And Digi, yes, you did say that when Sam came in.
well, the only thing I said about
Maybe you were
12-year-olds,
feeding
someone
off
said
him.
something
I
about
don't know, but I heard it and it was really disgusting as a woman to
nothing
hear.
disgusting that I said about 12-year-olds. The only thing that involved 12-year-olds was someone said something about taking off on the spaceship with a bunch of 12-year-olds. I think it was that guy that was leaving. And I was like, well, thinking about it, if you were going to take off on a spaceship, you know, 12 is not a bad age to, you're going to have a bunch of fucking girls, you know, for spares.
But
Oh,
why
But
do you even want to
you don't
talk
want to
about
mess
this
with them
bullshit?
for, you
No,
know,
no, 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 no.
many
I gotta
years.
dip.
But if you're taking off on a spaceship and you're never coming back, you know, they're not going to be 12 for long. They're going to be 35. So, you know.
Just don't go with those low numbers, man.
But if I was
I
going
am
to
totally
take
with
off on a,
Alex. I wouldn't go with those low numbers.
That's
yeah,
my
I wouldn't.
call on it. You know?
I wouldn't. I actually, in real life, wouldn't probably either. You know, what a nightmare that would be. A spaceship full of 12-year-old anything, that would be not for me. They, even if I wanted to bring a harem with me, they would have to be at least of legal age, I think, or it would just be a nightmare. Trying to keep them up for years later when they would be of age, you know, because you're leaving on a spaceship, not worth it. Now, maybe if you're really young, if you were 12, then yes, that's different. You probably would want to bring a lot of young girls with you for the journey
Man,
out
to
into
be
outer
honest,
space.
when you're 12, you're thinking at older, right? Like your teacher
A-
and shit like that.
Absolutely. A guy is definitely thinking older when he is 12, for sure. 12-year-old girls do not have boobies, and you are really excited about boobies. So it's your teacher, for sure. Because she's the only one that bends over in front of you with her fucking boobies fucking.
And you know you're
Man.
not gonna do nothing, but you keep thinking about it. You know?
See, this shouldn't even be a conversation up here about little girls and their boobies. This is ridiculous.
Little girls, I was
And it's
talking about
gross.
teachers. We're talking about
Do
teachers.
you not agree, Alex? Do you think that this should be even a
No,
topic?
because he knows what we were talking about. He was involved in the conversation, and you didn't hear it right. He did. We're talking about
yeah, why are you women
we
trying
were
to?
young. The teacher boobies, and young girls do not have boobies. And when we're 12, as a 12-year-old boy, we're not interested in 12-year-old girls. We're interested in the teacher because she has boobies. We didn't say anything about 12-year-old boobies.
Yeah, there are a
Pay
couple
attention.
dudes like when they're in sixth grade that get girlfriends. It's not a big percentage, but there are some, you know.
Oh yeah, of course, a real fucking Don Juan. He don't care. He'll date 12-year-old boy that's a fucking chick magnet. He'll date girls for sure his own age. But in general, boys are looking at girls. Women, boys, 12 years are looking at the hot housewife next door. They're not looking at no fucking girls their own age.
Yeah. Anyways, let's change the subject, bro. It's kind of boring.
I'm not really into like talking about young girls either. You know, I'm not. Honestly, I prefer a girl that's like, you know, I've had younger girls before. The younger they are, the more they're kind of like got a big ego, you know, because young girls, they think they're like in their prime attractiveness. So, you know, they're
They
always
are.
like they have a big ego and shit. And, you know, the
They have
girls
all
a
the
little bit
power.
older, like, you know, they give you like a, you know, they're more nice, you know, they know what, some of them, they're a little bit mean, but then they're like, you know, they know what a man likes, you know. But the young girls, they're not about pleasing the man, you know. They're just really about like
What
oh,
they can
they
get
just
from
like
them.
being like high
Yeah.
valued, you know.
Their genetic programming is in prime effect when they're young to get what they can get from a man. The genes are fucking activated to fucking gain resources from a man to propel them through the rest of their life. If they can secure security for the rest of their life from a man, they better do it at a young age. And I'm not joking. You act like we just came out of that. You're so stupid. You don't know the past at all. All these people that are so uptight about this shit. Throughout all human history, women were married off by 12 years old. If you were 15 and you were not married off, you were fucked. Because even a 70-year-old man, if you offered that 15, 16-year-old girl to him, he's going to say, "What the fuck? Are you crazy? This bitch is too old. This is not made up." Look it up yourself. You know, throughout all human history, it's been that way. And now I don't know what the fuck kind of shit.
It's cause like, dude, older the woman, it's because they've been fucked a lot of times, you know. You're like shoving in fingers up her ass, and you're like, why the fuck is the booty hole so wide open? You've been fucking the ass 100 times already.
I don't
Family
think you as
is
an adult you
truly
should
saying,
think about kids, period, or anything like
No,
sex
it is
related.
right, but you know we live in this fucked up America where they set the standard. That's how they get those prisons
said
make a
it
lot of
twice,
money
Alex,
because
and they're
they know
not
a lot of
listening.
people. A lot of people are into young kids, and then they're
agree.
like, "How the fuck can we make money off these prisons?" You know, that's why there's so many people in fucking prison. You know, because that's what people like. People like young kids and shit.
what the fuck?
Alex, you've said this twice now, and they're still continuing on with this conversation.
No, that's the reason why there's so many fucking people in prison, you know? Because they're like, how the fuck do we make people our slaves? And how the fuck we put them? Because, you know, population control, man. You have to send people in prison for life for some fucking dumb reason, you know?
Stanley is not having no conversation on no particular topic. I don't know what you're talking about. His topic changes 3 times a minute. So
No, we are
whatever
just talking
topic,
about what you're talking about, dude.
I know. I'm just saying.
No,
She's saying
I'm
that
being
you're
right. Why
continuing
can't
to
you
have
say,
a
yo,
conversation
I was
about
kind
the
of
same
defending
shit.
what you were saying, dude, and then now you're saying I'm wrong? What the, you're
I'm
being
not
like
saying you're
Dino, dude.
wrong.
Like, dude,
I'm not
Dino was
saying you're
saying some
wrong.
shit about Hannibal being Uncle Tom, and I was like, yo, Dino, you're right. And then he comes arguing again. I'm like, dude, Dino,
No.
I just
I'm
said
saying
it.
you're right.
I was just defending you, dude. Now you fucking
No.
saying I'm wrong? What the fuck?
No, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying you're right. But I'm also saying you were not talking about the same topic that she was pissed off about. She just said that
Yo, who
you were
give a
still
fuck
talking.
what the fuck
Yeah,
she's
he
pissed
said
off
those
about?
guys
She's
are
not a
going
part
to
of the
prison
conversation,
or
dude.
something, whatever. He was a little bit on topic, but
Okay. You're right. But that
you're
part,
right. Shut up now.
I wasn't saying you're wrong, though.
Population control.
I would have had
No,
to
that
been
dude.
fucking less
That's what
confused
they
to
do.
say you were
That's why
wrong.
up in China, right? They fucking death penalty for anything, dude. Because you know it's already overpopulated. There's too much fucking people. There's not enough jobs for people. There's
Well,
not enough. teachers for the kids in schools. Like, dude, they have to get rid of people somehow, you know.
Where is that at?
China.
Oh, in China.
Same
Well, it's
with
most.
India too, you know, like fucking, you know. That's why you got these random people like fucking running people over with cars and shit, you know.
I think it's just because there's so much chaos in India. Is why I don't think they're trying to
Yo, what's up, Bobby?
kill off their population.
No, look at how many people die in Mexico, right? Imagine if nobody died in Mexico. Mexico would be way. Dude, look at the Mexican family. It's bigger than the American families, you know? Especially with these feminists nowadays, none of them are going to be married or have any kids. So America's going to be kind of. But, you know, Mexicans, they tend to have like big families, you know? But a lot of them, they piss off cartels somehow, you know, and they end up getting the heads chopped off. And they chop off the legs and the arms too, and then they fucking make some like weird ass like fucking demonic figures out of their whole bodies, you know. And then what's left is like the fucking like use that and use that, put it in a soup or some shit.
Oh, the Mexican mafia is jamming your signal, Sam.
Yeah, I'm in like the fucking like. Like this should be bigger than America, but you know, they got cartels killing people. So you know that's why, dude. There should be like 10, 15 billion people on this planet by now. But you know, a lot of people. That's why we had World War II, man. So a lot of people will die off. You know, a lot of young 18-year-old men fucking going to die off in war. Dude, imagine we didn't have World War II. We didn't have Pearl Harbor. Imagine how many Japanese people there'd be, you know? Imagine how many people would be German, you know? Like how many German people we would have, you know? Like 50 years ago, China wasn't that big, you know? Like China didn't even have 1 billion people yet, you know? But once it becomes stronger and shit, like, dude, your country grows. And shit, and then a lot of people gotta die off, man. They gotta sentence you to death for some stupid reason.
Yeah, I
like
think they stopped. They stopped a little bit.
They gotta kill the people, dude. There was some white guy that stole a propaganda poster, and he fucking just died. Yeah, they sentenced him to death. Yeah, people gotta die for stupid
like they
reasons.
stop the Chinese people, just they can have just one kid right now, right?
No, they can have more than one now. In fact,
how many? But for how much?
They're encouraging them to have as many as they can because they fucked up in the numbers.
They see
now,
they're dying, right? Because
they don't like the way the numbers are going now, so they're desperate to go the other direction.
I think they kind of slowed them down because of that, right?
Yeah, they're having a hard time. You know, they're torn because you know too many people is definitely a bad thing. But then, if you try to lower your population,
why do you think
and you don't have babies, you start ending up with a lot of old people and not enough young people. You know, so then things get kind of fucked up.
That's what happened in Japan, you know, like all the Japanese girls are becoming prostitutes and shit, you know. They always getting fucked by white dudes, some all the Japanese girls. So like, you know, in Japan the population is decreasing, you know.
What the fuck did he say?
We moved in Japan.
Look at Japan. Look at the Japanese schoolgirl. They're always dressed up in them sexy outfits and shit. School isn't even about like school no more in Japan. You know, it's just about look at these sexy bitches. You know.
We cannot talk about China, bro. We have to move to Japan. The conversation.
Japan is a different kind of place, man.
No, that's what they do. They're like, once they lost World War II, they're like, oh yeah, all the Japanese girls, they're all gonna become hookers now, you know.
They do. I don't know about that,
what
but they
happened
do.
with the news. They're like, you have no more army. We're just gonna fuck the shit out of your girls now.
In some ways, Japan is actually quite conservative in a lot of their ways, but they do different things. Like they do definitely sexualize schoolgirls big time in Japan. Schoolgirls and their mini
women are really sexualized. You know, women are much more sexualized in Japan. You know.
Not really on the street.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
look at the Japanese porn. They get some of the craziest porn on earth. You know.
of course, absolutely. But Japanese porn is a total different thing than Japanese society. It's totally different.
I ain't gonna
Just
lie,
like
dude, the Japanese people
they
got
have
some
all that
small
hidden
ass
behind the
dicks,
scenes.
dude. The dick small, dude.
And in Japanese porn, you can't even show genitals. They do all kind of crazy shit. The craziest
Not
porn
really.
in the
A
whole
lot of
world.
it is
But
censored.
they
A lot of
censor
it
it.
is censored, but if you want to look for uncensored shit, they still have uncensored shit. But
That was
dude,
not made in
them
Japan though.
Japanese dude dicks is so fucking small, dude. Them shits, dude. Them shits is so fucking small. That's why they got to use all the vibrators and shit, man. Their dicks are so fucking small, man.
Okay, yeah. So there's a difference between Japanese and Chinese, I guess. So a lot of people probably didn't realize that.
Yeah, you can't
So I
really
wonder.
find too much Chinese porn because porn is banned in China. So if anybody filming anything, it's fucking, it's kind of illegal,
Right, but you can still find just about anything
They
online.
don't have any of this. They don't have YouTube. They don't have nothing in China. They only got like WeChat
But
and
there is a massive amount of fucking pornography coming out of China. If you go to like X-Rayers, a site like that, but it's filmed like by people on phones. You know what I mean? And it's just all kind of crazy shit. A lot of fucking girls beating each other in the street and stripping each other fucking naked. They do that massively in Asian countries, and some other countries like Venezuela. It's a big fucking thing. But you see that any video like that is going to make its way to the internet for sure, even if it's from China. Those Asian countries, they do that too much. There's too much bullying, man. I think they need to get that shit under control. And it seems like if you're like autistic in China, it's like a death sentence, man. They would just bully you to death, man. Because I see, you see, they can't hide it because you see the videos. People make videos, and the stuff coming out of China is just terrible. But a lot of it is because it's a dictatorship. You see the same kind of stuff coming out of Russia too, and other totalitarian places like that. The policing is not good. They mostly just want people not to criticize the government, and the police force sucks other than that. So it's like a vigilante society like Russia, and I can only imagine China is too. People take revenge, but I don't know for sure. I just know Russia for sure is. People handle
every
their own
country is
business
like
in
that.
Russia like
There's always some depressed crazy guy that want revenge on the world,
But I mean, like
it's
in Russia, if someone does you something bad, you beat them and you take them out in the fucking field and you pour ink on their face. They do that in Russia all the time. It's a big thing. Some green ink. They beat each other and they put ink on them and fucking they shave their heads and shit. So I mean, because the police force is not reliable in countries where the police is not reliable,
slowly, they'll chop
people
off
resort
your
to
arm
that
first,
type
then
of
chop
shit.
off your leg, and then they'll chop off your head when they're about to chop off your head slowly, so you have a slow death.
Where's that at?
Fucking
Where's that at?
Mexico.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, they go nuts.
Now they do that
Most
shit
of that
in Afghanistan
is,
somewhere too, in the Middle East. They be chopping people up in
oh yeah,
the
they're
Middle
nuts
East
all the
too.
time. In Mexico, it's the mafia that goes nuts. But like in Afghanistan, the school kids probably chop each other's heads off.
Now Afghanistan, they use more guns out there. They rather just headshot and you're dead. But they be cutting people's heads off out there too. Like if they find out that you're a spy for Americans or some shit, yeah, they're gonna fucking.
Well, probably so, yeah. Well, in Afghanistan, if you're still talking about Afghanistan, yeah, it wouldn't take much for them to kill you. They'll beat you in the street for anything.
I mean, they will
Music
kill
is
you
illegal
here in
again.
Yeah,
fucking.
there's no gun control. You know, it's not like America where you gotta get all this shit to get a gun. Over there, dude, everybody got AK-47s and snipers and shit.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, they have a lot of guns. Yeah.
I think
I don't
people
believe
die
in gun control
everywhere, man.
myself. As a liberal, I
Even
don't
here,
believe in
bro.
gun control.
People die here for $20.
In Chicago?
Everywhere.
Oh, everywhere. Yeah.
I believe so. Yeah, everywhere.
Hell no, people don't die over the $20. Maybe 20,000, not 20 bucks.
Well, I'm sure people die for $20 in
That's
the right
Hell
place.
no. Dude, you're only
Because
20? Come on, here's
a drug
2,000.
addict.
You only gotta kill me
Yeah,
over
do you
20?
think people
And
fucking
you
running
here's
on the street
20,000.
with
At
2,000
least
in
kill
their
me over
pockets, Emily? Come on,
20,000.
bro. It's more common
Only 20
to have $20.
A drug
Only 20,
addict
at
just
least
doesn't
kill
know
me
how much
over
you have.
20,000. Fucking little ass money. Dude, I'll give you $20 for free, dude. Fucking, you really gotta kill me over $20?
I mean, they
At least
don't know
kill
how
me over
much you have
20,000,
until
dude.
they kill you,
At
and
least
then they
kill me
gotta
over
check you out.
50,000, dude.
Usually,
Come
that's
on,
how
man.
it
Kill me
happens,
for
bro.
$1,000.
No, bro. Yo, how much money you have? You want to die today? You know, no, bro.
Only
Most of the
20
time, if
bucks?
you get
Come
robbed,
on, dude. Look,
What?
that's what I make in
they're
a
not going
bad
to kill
hour,
you.
dude. Even in a bad slow hour, I make 20
Those
bucks on
dogs
a
are
bad
asking you,
slow
yo,
hour.
boy,
Come
you had a
on,
good day,
dude.
man?
Yeah,
How much you
dude,
got
my
in your
life is
pocket,
way,
man?
way more than 20 bucks, dude. Come on, dude.
Come on, bro. I
What
got a
would piss me
Rolex, bro.
off more
Take my
if they
Rolex, bro.
take all your credit cards and your fucking ID and all that, and you have to fucking go and cancel all your shit and get your new fucking ID and all that bullshit. That would be worse than the money.
So what? Would you rather die? Would you rather die and be like, where the fuck am I? I'm dead right now? Yeah, you
No, I
rather
would
be
give it to them.
in
I
the
would give it to
soil,
them.
dude, in the
And
soil. You want to just be laying in the soil until you decompose?
no, I would give it to them, and I would really give it to them if we lived in the old west. But in modern society, I would not shoot a motherfucker for robbing me because it's not legal. I would shoot a motherfucker if I felt like I needed
No,
to
it's
get
not
the fuck
worth it. He can
out
shoot
of
you
there.
back, dude. Just because you have a gun doesn't mean you can't get shot back, you know?
They're probably not going to shoot me back because I'm going to shoot them and I'm gonna hit. There ain't going to be no miss. And then
No, it's like the fucking cops. Whenever the cops always shoot out with the suspect, a lot of the time the cops get shot too, you know?
most of the time the cops do not get shot. 99.9999% of the time the cops
the
do
cops
not
get shot, bro.
They do get shot very seldom. It has to be something, an ambush or some shit, Cops are very afraid, for one thing. Cops are not rushing in. Like look at Columbine, where people were in there dying, and the fucking people who did that killed themselves immediately. And there was people putting signs up in the window saying,
No,
"Please help, we're bleeding to death."
it's those
And the cops
teachers'
just
fault,
stayed
man, because the
outside
teacher
for
told
hours until they had hundreds of
no,
cops.
this is the problem with Columbine. If there's a shooter, run for your life. Don't hide under any tables, dude. Once
Well,
you
that was
hide in
early
the closet
days
with the
too.
table, that's how you
There
die.
was no
They need to
people.
repeat that shit. Whenever there's an active shooter, run for your get the fuck out the building and run. Don't hide in no classrooms or in no fucking under the
I would
table.
say get out the building. You're damn right, and bust the
You
window.
stay there. And then
Bust
they
the
empty
window and
out
get
your
out.
fucking classes and then you fucking die, dude. So
Now
it's
we
those,
know
it's
that
those
we know
fucking
what has
teachers' fault.
happened in other shootings, so we can learn from that.
It's those fucking teachers' fault for telling the kids, stay where you are. Get under
Well,
the
they
table.
didn't know.
Fucking
Early days
stupid,
of
dude.
these
That's
mass
why you
shootings,
die.
people didn't
That's
know
why
what
so
to
many
do.
people die, dude.
But you
You
can't
hear
count
somebody
on.
shooting, run for your fucking life. Run for your fucking life if you hear
Yeah.
gunshots.
Run for your life and get out as quick as you can.
And
Don't
don't look
fucking
back.
try to go through an
Run
exit.
and don't look back.
Don't try to run out an exit. Bust a window. kick a window out, and hit the fucking road. Don't look for an exit because these mass shooters that we have seen from previous incidents that they will barricade the exits. So they know once you get to that exit, you can't get out. So you're trapped there. So immediately you hear gunshots, don't listen to nobody. Slap the fuck out your teacher, kick the window out, and run like a motherfucker. And if later on figure out what the fuck it was.
They got big ass assault rifles and shit. They got hella fucking bulletproof armor, so they can't run. So even if they barricade the exit, you're like, fuck, where I go? Run out the fucking stairs, dude. He can't chase that dude. Run, dude, fucking jump 5 stairs at a time. Get the fuck out of there, dude. That guy can't chase after you. He got hella bulletproof armor and hella assault rifles. He can't run
Definitely
with that
you're right
shit.
to run though. Don't try to hide. You want to run, that's for sure. Now, if you're pretty sure you can barricade yourself in somewhere, you don't want to barricade in a place where you can't fucking bust a window and get out. But there are places you can lock up in that a motherfucker really can't get in. But other than that, run like fucking hell. You're right. That's
No, even
good
if
advice. I
they
would say.
barricade in, doesn't mean doesn't mean the walls are bulletproof. He can shoot through the walls. He about to die or go to jail anyway. You don't think he gonna use up all his bullets?
Just run. You're right. I hope I never fucking hear that shit, but I guarantee
But I
you.
ain't gonna lie, cops are
I'm
really
gonna be
good
running.
nowadays. They'll get on the scene and stop the shooter within like 5 minutes, you know. So before
Yeah,
the
I'm
shooter
only
can
looking
really
to get
even
into
kill
gunfights
anybody,
mostly.
dude, they're already on the scene and stop the shit already. The cops, they're really on it. The cops don't give a fucking anything else. Unless they go, help, there's an active shooter, come right away. Dude, they'll get there in like 2 minutes. They have 10 cop cars. Every cop car in town, fucking, you gotta SWAT every fucking thing. But anything else, they don't give a fuck. Oh, man, we take our time with there. But they're like, active shooter. All the cops
Yeah, that's what I
everywhere
worry
getting
about.
called right away.
That's why I don't let nobody know where I'm at any time at night, because I don't want Sam Lee to fucking SWAT me. You know, fucking I'm in fear of that. You know, call fucking he knows all
I
about
don't know
that.
why.
SWATting
These
people.
people headlights is hella bright, man. You see the headlights behind me? Fucking hella bright.
Yeah, I did see them, and where they were hella bright, and they still are. Once again,
So the best you can do is to run. Okay, we got it.
I hate having people behind me, man. I really do. I have a unnatural and an unhealthy grudge against people behind me, driving behind me. It's like you no longer become just another person in the world that's trying to live their life, a traveler to the grave, a fellow traveler to the grave with me. You become some fucking asshole that's behind me, and I don't want you fucking behind me, especially at night, you know, with the lights or anytime. I hate having people behind me. And because I drive 5 miles an hour under the speed limit, I always want people to pass me. And I hate the motherfuckers that come up the road like Superman, flying down the road like they're just so brave. And then they get behind me and they suddenly become too afraid to fucking pass. They stay right on my ass like they're so mad that I'm going fucking slow. Even sometimes when there's a passing lane, they just stay on my fucking ass like they fucking refuse to fucking pass, but I must go faster. And do I look like a person that is gonna fucking go faster?
Wait, I want to talk about this shit. So in Glendale, right,
Okay.
a couple of years ago, there was some dude. He was shooting people. He didn't actually kill nobody, but he injured a couple of people. And like he was filming and live streaming it. And he shot one lady, and then the lady was like, why you already shot me? Can you please don't shoot me again? And he's like, well, she was like, why are you doing this? And then he was like, I want to seek revenge on society. And then she's like, but I never did anything to you. And then he ended up not killing her. He didn't kill anybody that day, but he still got like 40 years or some shit. So he didn't actually get no revenge on anybody, you know, because he wanted revenge on society. but he targeted random people. And then that one lady was like, "Why are you shooting? I've never done anything to you. You want revenge on society, but I've never done anything to you." You end up sparing her. He had a big ass assault rifle, dude, and didn't kill nobody. He could have killed hella people. I guess he didn't have enough balls to kill anybody. Maybe he had he had too much compassion to be a mass killer. You know, he was like, "Oh man, I feel bad for these innocent people. I cannot kill these innocent random people." You know.
Right.
It's kind of fucked up to target random people, you know. It's like if
I
you're
think
gonna
so
kill
too.
somebody,
Yeah.
kill
I
that person
couldn't do
that
that.
fucked up your life. You know,
But I
don't
bet a
kill
lot of
random
us
people.
would be the one to push the button to fucking order fucking some fucking other people to fucking end up fucking doing something that's gonna fucking will kill people if you think it's necessary. I bet all of us, if we were the ones with the power,
Yeah,
most
like,
of us
yeah, dude, if you want to kill your
would do that.
ex-wife because she ruined your life and shit, then go kill her, dude. Don't kill the kids, though. Your kids ain't do nothing wrong. If you
Yeah,
hate your
that's fucked
ex-wife,
up.
she was a bitch, she ruined your life, then go kill her. Then, fucking, you gotta commit suicide or you do life in prison. One of the, or
Yeah, I
shoot
don't
it out with
understand
the
what the
cops. Who
thing
the
is
fuck
with that.
knows?
Why it's such a common thing for a man or a wife, either one, to end up wanting to kill their fucking husband and kids,
Yeah,
or wife and
betrayal,
kids.
betrayal. Like, dude, when you get married, you're supposed to be like, this is for life. We trust each other. This is gonna work out. And if you ever divorce, then there was an ultimate betrayal.
You should fucking just take the. Come on, bro. Just take it and just say
I don't know what the
goodbye
reasoning is
later, bro.
behind killing, especially your kids. If your wife cheated on you or something, I don't understand what the reasoning is. Is it that
Yeah,
they
I
want
don't know
to
why people do
wipe
that.
out
Like, dude, if
everything
you
that
hate
came
your
of that
ex-wife, then
fucking
kill your
union?
ex-wife. Don't kill the fucking kids. Though, come on, the kids was innocent.
Right. That's crazy. I don't know why they do it so often. I don't know the reasoning. Are they trying to wipe out everything that came
No,
of
one
them
thing
and
I
that
don't
person being
understand is
together?
like, why people if they have a retarded kid, why the hell do they still want to keep them? Dude, you can just give them away to fucking charity, dude. You can send them away to get adopted. Like, dude, why the fuck do people still take care of a retarded kid? You know, like, it's such a, they're not gonna take care of you. They're not gonna fucking be able to talk to you about anything. Like, dude, they're just a waste of space, you know?
Well, I mean, retarded. Do you mean like a vegetable?
Yeah,
Because
like
there's
it can't even,
various
like the
stages
ones
of
that can't
mental
even speak
problems.
words. Like, you know, the one people that are so retarded they can't even say any words out of their mouth.
Right. Yeah. Well, I don't know. If it was somebody you love, you just want to give them the best life that the happiest life that you can. It don't matter what they can accomplish or not, you know. It's just like my dogs here that I'm still petting this whole time that we're sitting here because she's next to me and she's cute.
Yeah, the happiest way to
She
live
can't
life
talk
is have
either.
your own beliefs. You know, don't be a There's so many people out here that want you to follow their fucking philosophy and be under their wing and shit, and they like to group up together and attack people all at once. You know, best thing to do is like be
Absolutely.
your own person. You know, we don't always gotta agree
Yeah.
with everything, but like, dude, just be the best thing to do is just, dude. Sometimes you gotta take the law into your own hands. Sometimes it's like fuck the law. You gotta break the law sometimes, you know. Fuck what other people think.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
you want to
you
try
cannot
not to
think
break the
like.
law though, because that's a different thing. If you break the law, then fucking society, which is it's made of the people, but it really isn't the people. It's like a machine. But society, if you break law, society can attack you then and really. So you want to try to live your own way and stay within the laws as much as possible though. You know, you can thumb I thumb my
There
nose
is
at people
your
not
own
liking
way.
me liking hot chicks, but I don't thumb my nose at the 18 or not giving girls 20 years old alcohol You know, I don't thumb my nose at the law at all. You know, what were you saying, Necro? Before Sam starts talking again.
I don't know, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll never start drinking. You know, I got no reason to. Why would I ever start drinking or doing drugs? Don't you think if I was to drink and do drugs that I'd do it right now? The fuck people talking about?
Yeah, see, I didn't even say that, and Sam Lee started on that right there. He misunderstood. That's cool. But I like
I'm
that
not
about
saying
Sam
you.
Lee.
I'm just saying you people in the chat just talking
Oh,
hella
the
shit
chat.
about me.
Okay. Oh, I see. I don't look at the chat. I never do. The chat people say all kind of shit about me, and I don't care. I don't look at it. I do
Yeah, maybe I
pop
should
into the
get away
chat.
from the fucking chat too. You know, the fucking chat full of stupid ass people anyway.
Probably so. Yeah. I look at the chat, and it's also got some cool people in there too. You know, hello. But I look at it. I pop into there sometimes when I leave here. I should look at the chat more and respond to the people. But
Nah,
I'm
most
mostly
of them
here
got
to
some
hang out
stupid ass shit to
with
say.
you
You
guys.
know, most of them are
I'm not
kind of
Yo, why
stupid.
you wanna give your kid away, man? It's your kid, even if it's retarded. Why you wanna give it
I
away?
don't care. I'm not taking care of no retarded. I'll have another one.
It's not like a bag of trash, man, that you're throwing it away, bro. You know.
Right. I don't want to be fucking taking care of a kid that myself. I need to. If I have kids, I want to be in a
I mean, if
situation
you
where
cannot take
people
care
can
of
take it.
yourself, why you wanna have a kid?
But I'm not going to distinguish between
Yeah,
a kid
well,
with
I
mental
had
illness
kids
and
because
not.
I
I'll
wanted
treat them the
a
same.
normal one. I didn't want a retarded one.
I mean, you can make another one, and you can raise both of them. So, nothing
Yeah,
wrong
no
with that.
doubt. I would like to start having kids pretty soon. You know,
Dude, I would not raise both of them. If I had
I
one
would say
retarded one normal one, I'd give the
So
retarded
what's
within
one
the
years.
away.
problem, bro? Why you're being like a criminal
Why do you
with
do
your
That's my
own
personal
family?
preference, dude. Why are you trying to change my mind, dude?
You're trying to kill your kid.
That's
You're
my
trying to
personal
kill your
preference,
wife.
dude.
If your wife if your wife is one trying to leave you, you're trying to kill her. You're trying to kill your kid if your kid is retarded.
Yeah,
I
don't
mean,
kill
come on,
nobody.
bro. It's like
Don't do nothing illegal. See, all
no,
of that shit is
I'm not
illegal.
getting into your family. Like I'm sure I'm not getting close to your family. You know, you guys killing each other.
Of course, if times were different, I might have a different opinion because do you know in Roman times and a little before it also, uh, a man had complete control over his wife and children for their entire life. He could kill them if he wanted to. Their life was his. It was the law that it was your decision, and it 99.99% of people didn't do anything stupid like that. But as far as the law, it was up to you. So if you were like, fuck it, if you had a
And that's
60-year-old
a
son,
stupid law created by stupid people, bro. It's like
Well, that's
all
not
this.
stupid,
you
dude.
have to look at
Dude,
it.
this
You have
America
to
is
look at
stupid,
it
dude.
from
America is stupid.
you have to look at it from a totally different point of view. You have to know the
Nobody
prehistory.
got the right to kill nobody, bro. Think about it.
Yeah, but
Nah,
I
you
hear you.
just
I
have
know
to
what you
sometimes.
mean,
You
but
just
I
have
just
to.
can't judge those people by our standards. I have to judge them by
No,
the
America is
world they lived
America,
in.
but like you go to other places in the world, like death is really normal, you know.
That's for sure. And if you go to
Dude, a lot
Saudi
of
It's
smart
Arabia,
because
people,
of
they won't
people are
kill you,
retarded.
man. They'll have other ways of killing you. They'll be like, okay, at this construction site, we know he passes by this construction site every day. When he passes by today, make sure the shit all falls down on him, and we'll say it was a fucking accident. Yeah, and then they'll be like, oh yeah, that guy, we don't like him. Hey, let's bring him onto a submarine, and then they sink the whole fucking submarine,
I'm there.
Titanic.
I'm writing that
They
down
kill
right
you
now.
another way, dude. They're not gonna murder you with a gun. They can
Yeah,
find other ways to do. Hey, come to this party that we're having on this boat, and then they sink the whole boat. The whole fucking boat sinks. You know.
right. I'm
Oh,
writing
go
it
to
down.
let.
Do not walk near
Oh yeah,
construction sites first.
I
let's go
know they
party
have
at
stupid
this
laws in
fucking.
the past, DG. That's for sure. Like, I don't want to talk about that. You know what I mean?
Why not?
Because they had fucking. Okay, yeah, we can do the show about that shit, bro. You know.
I don't care. Stupid laws of the past. I'm interested now. What
Yeah,
war are
we
you
can
talking
bring
about?
them back. We can
Bringing them back?
better
Hi,
support.
Yup.
What's up, Yup? What up?
How you doing, Yup?
What's up?
Who am I
Dude,
here?
you look like Hitler, dude. You look like Hitler, dude.
Me?
Janixa.
Jen.
Oh.
Hi, I'm not the
You
one
got it
saying you look like Hitler. That's to him. Over here. Yeah, well, this way. There we go.
Which one should I smoke?
Oh.
I got
Purple.
a few more over there.
Do the purple.
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 Yeah, I'll stay like 5-10 more minutes. I'm gonna go sleep.
Oh, this purple's clogged.
Yeah, I need to go too, man. Fuck, I was gonna get up early in the morning. I still want to get up early in the
I
morning.
like getting up early in the morning, man. It's like, dude, I get to drive more of those long mile orders. I like.
I just
like 15.
I'm
Like
trying to get up
my
earlier and
favorite
earlier.
orders is like, like 35 for 50 miles or like.
I'm not used to being
$15
limited
for
and
25
when I can
miles.
work.
That's my favorite type of order,
35.
I'm trying to do Walmart
miles.
Spark, and they're limited. They shut down at 10, so I'm trying to start earlier and earlier. I would like to start at 6 a.m. or 8 a.m. Man, those Walmart Spark incentives, man, they're so fucking tricky. I looked at them and I was wondering, why am I not fucking racking up fucking eligible trips? Because I did a bunch of trips, but then I looked, the incentive says the orders have to be accepted between 6 a.m. and 7 a.m. And they said, there's no limit. As many orders. Well, fuck, how many orders can I do between 6 a.m. and 7 a.m.?
Any of you guys
2,
run
3?
Grubhub?
Probably 4.
Do we do Grubhub?
Right.
I don't, because I can't get on. I'm like one of the people that are these different apps. They ghost people. They put you on
I had the
a wait
same
list
problem.
forever.
I couldn't get on forever, but I just got on like a week ago.
Wow.
I went for the first time. I went out with it yesterday, but I didn't take an order. I rejected like the first 10.
That sounds like what I
Yeah,
would
I
do
would
too.
have taken all of them, dude. I would have taken all of them.
But one
That's
order
because you're
was
in
worth it.
California.
One order was good that came in, but I was already accepted. I had a DoorDash or something come in at the same time, and I took that.
If you're gonna take one and unassign a lot of them, like 5 or
How bad
7
is it?
in a row,
Was
you'll
there
be a
one that
fucking
was like at
violation,
least
bro.
like $10 for 16 miles? I'll do $10 for 16.
Oh no, I don't unassign a lot or nothing, man. Like,
yeah.
If I
I
accept,
don't know what's the limit or what's the number, but
and I leave the DUH.
I'll do 15 for 25 miles. I'll do 15 for 25.
Maximo controls Grubhub and Uber for me, and then DUH does DoorDash.
yeah, but sometimes you accept one and then you get another one, and you know how it is.
I was just gonna ask
Yeah,
if anybody else had it.
it's like, dude, you do the order that's the most fun. You do the fun orders.
No, you do the better one, the one that pays better. I mean,
I was just wondering.
Dude, I'm tired of shop and pay, dude. I could do fucking high paying shop and pay all day. Sometimes I want to do 15 for 25.
Just since I haven't really done Grubhub yet, I was just wondering, like, if you actually schedule yourself, does it?
Oh,
make
no.
Why? Because I'm fucking bored, dude. It's boring to be in the same grocery store every fucking day, all fucking day. It's boring,
Are
dude.
you in the
It
square?
pays good.
Are you in the
It's
square?
low miles and it pays good, but it's fucking boring, dude. Do you not understand?
Are you in the
Do you
Grubhub square
understand
or
or not?
are you outside?
It's fucking boring, dude. It's
I'm
fucking
outside
boring.
the zone or whatever you want to call it.
Oh yeah.
But it's only like 5 minutes.
Yeah, like fucking that's the life of why you say it's the best, dude. It's not always about the fucking money, dude. It's not always about the fucking money.
It's about the money
it's just about
and the fame.
You need the money for fucking.
About pussy, money, weed. Pussy, money, weed. You know. Like,
Nah, fuck that weed, dude. Weed is bad, man. I don't agree with none of you guys on that weed.
Get the good shit. You gotta get the live rosin. See.
Weed is awesome.
Yeah, it's
Alcohol is
good for those
bad.
people that own those weed companies. Yeah, they're getting rich off you guys. But besides that, yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna smoke no weed. They're
Yeah,
not gonna make no money off of me.
Yeah, they're making
I
a
do
whole like
regret.
$100 a month off me. They're doing
If
rich.
anything, I make money from the weed guys because sometimes the dude at the weed shop order pizza and I'll deliver his pizza. So yeah, sometimes they make money off you guys and then they fucking pay me to deliver the pizza.
You know
Yeah,
what's been pretty good?
that's
This has
good.
been
Yeah.
pretty good,
Well,
Necro. This
that's how the
so
economy works, man.
No, G.
The money is in circulation. As long as the money is in circulation, that's all good, you know. It's just me. I'm my greedy ass. I'm not really spending much money on
Yeah, I got
shit. So
some
yeah,
flour,
I'm
an ounce.
bad for
You
the
have
circulation,
an
you
ounce
know,
of
because
flour
I'm not buying much shit.
for
I'm buying like
$100.
food, maybe. I'm buying food, maybe and shit, but you know, I'm not really like wasting my money, so I'm not really good for the economy, you know.
all the
Just don't
gummies.
drink alcohol and don't smoke cigarettes.
Those are gummies?
It's okay to be anti-weed, but if you also smoke cigarettes and drink alcohol,
I
that's a
think I got
terrible
enough
thing.
to get like a
What
100
about
people
if I'm
high.
smoking weed and cigarettes but not drinking alcohol? I'm like,
Well, it's best to do as little cigarettes as possible. That's for sure.
I
I'm
could
glad I
definitely
quit.
get a lot
I
of
like
people high.
kissing girls, man. Yeah. When's the last time you guys kissed a girl? But because you smoke, girls don't want to kiss you that much. So when's the
Just,
I
last
know
time you kissed
fucking
a girl?
just like maybe 20 minutes ago.
some bitches smoking is nasty as fuck. I'll tell you that much. You think the bitch is really fine, and she's got such bad breath that you're like, at first you're like, no matter how bad a breath this bitch is, I swear she's got some bad breath. That this bitch is so hot it don't matter. But then you're like, oh god, no.
Yeah, that's a fact. It don't
If
matter
She
you're
looks
how.
like
talking
an
about the
Well,
ashtray, like
she's
you're
hot.
looking in
She's
an
hot.
weed
ashtray
breath,
for
You
that's
real.
know,
like drunk people
I
in the
kissed a
club, bro.
bitch that smoked before, dude, and
you
then
see, she's like
you
drunk as
end up
fuck.
oh,
like talking. You're like, what the fuck? I got COVID or some shit because you kiss a girl that smoke, right? You're like, what the fuck? Did I catch COVID? I'm coughing my ass off. Yeah, that's what happened when you kiss somebody that smoke, right? You end up breathing that smoke, and you end up like having lung problems and shit. You
yeah.
know?
See, Digi, my
Oh
lady
wow.
smokes, but I smoke too. But neither one of us smoke cigarettes.
And I have kissed bitches who smoke that didn't have terrible breath. So maybe it's just I don't know. Maybe it's
I think it's the cigarettes more than the weed, man. Like the
oh
cigarette.
yeah, I'm talking about cigarettes. I'm not talking about weed. I'm totally
Oh,
talking
okay.
about
I thought you were
cigarettes.
talking about marijuana. I'm like,
No,
damn.
no, no. I've never had any problem with that. Just
Yeah, I don't really like
cigarettes.
girls that smoke weed. You know, a lot of girls that smoke weed, they're like those ratchet, crazy, ratchet hood bitches.
Nah,
You know.
there's the best bitches
I
for
mean,
sure.
do you smoke
Absolutely.
cigarettes still, or do you smoke cigarettes? Did you?
I don't smoke. I did,
Yeah.
but
So
I
you know
quit.
what is. So you know exactly how nasty it is. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh God, it is. Yeah, I smoked for
Yeah,
17 years, but I
all
quit
those white girls
in
that smoke weed, yeah,
2010.
they always like want to be black type. You know, they always like act like they're black. You know.
Yeah. I smoked
So
for
yeah,
like
I try to stay
20
away from
fucking
all the
years.
white girls that smoke weed. You know.
How
I
long
smoked
did you smoke?
probably for like 19, 20 years, and
Oh God.
I was smoking like 2 packs a day for a while at least, and yeah,
Yeah.
that tastes like ass now, man.
Oh, that's terrible. It always did. I
Yeah,
tried to quit the whole
it never was
17 years.
good. I just like it, you know. I
I
still
wish
do.
I had never fucked with tobacco. I probably will not live as long because I smoked for
Still to this
17
day
years.
though, I will enjoy it, and that's why I won't buy it.
And I can smoke a cigarette now if I wanted to, and it gives me
Yeah,
no enjoyment. I'm not addicted to it anymore. It gives me no
yeah.
enjoyment,
I was expecting like
and it
to get
makes me sick.
I was expecting to get that head rush like you did when you were younger, right?
Right? I don't get it anymore. I don't get
And
nothing.
I smoked a full cigarette not too long ago, and I was like, that didn't really do anything for me.
No, I get nauseous because it is your body gets used to it, but it actually is very poisonous. So when you're not used to it, smoking a cigarette, it makes me sick. So I'm not addicted to it anymore.
For me, it's the habit. It's this, man.
And I never had to worry about getting addicted to alcohol. It's not my thing. I use alcohol to sleep. Recently, I started drinking cream liquor, and I was drinking As soon as I stopped working, I started drinking, and I don't like that.
Some like Irish cream.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, and I was just drinking it because I'm a big fat hog, and
Put
it
a
tastes
little
so
bit
good.
of vodka and a little bit of a splash of vodka and some Kahlua or a coffee liqueur in there.
Well, right now I'm just buying the Irish cream like in these giant fucking bottles here, 1.75-liter bottles. I got two of them right here.
You know a
But
White Russian now. White Russians are the shit.
for a little, oh yeah, that's
And
all I
it's cheap.
ever drank most of the time. My whole life is White Russians and White Russian daiquiris in Louisiana. But
I never heard of that.
yeah, a daiquiri is just like a frozen fucking White Russian. That's all it is.
Right.
You know, it's just like
Yeah, I like the pina
iced up.
colada shit too. Yeah.
I got a video on my channel.
I ain't afraid to like girly drinks.
Where it shows a girl at the drive-through at a bar room where they sell alcohol at a drive-through in open containers in Louisiana.
Of course, everything is in Louisiana, bro.
I think one day that video is going to take off. You know, I think one day all my videos are going to take off. I'm about to launching my videos, and I don't know, should I do it on DigiNomad or should I do it on another channel?
Like to drop what?
I've been filming my life for 3 years, traveling around the country, and I haven't started my videos. I've filmed everything, so I could put out like 2-hour daily videos.
You should collab with fucking Netflix, bro, and just make a documentary.
Well, one thing is true. I
your life.
filmed so much stuff that I there's enough footage that I could have a documentary. I could have all kind of crazy reality shows that I've filmed, and all this footage I'm filming constantly. And anything I see, I run and I film it, like birds or fish.
What is your focus though? Like, what do you been?
There's no focus really. I'm focusless. That's the only thing. I seen one time there was fish, and I went and ran to a Walmart and fucking bought some fishing gear to put my camera on a bobber and hang down in the fish nests. And it's on my YouTube channel. I filmed the fish in their nests, and I filmed bees and in their nests. And I just film anything I see. I talk to interesting people, and I have this camera on my head. This camera's on my head here, in my cowboy hat. So I film
when
interesting interactions with people.
Not catering to a certain audience. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a travel type. It's going to be, if you want to know what kind of videos, if you look at a channel called Small Brained American, he is really so close. When I watch his videos, I'm like, that is like me walking around in the world.
I mean, are you filming yourself walking around everywhere too?
I'm walking around talking to the camera. I have the camera. I have these cameras here, and I can stick it to myself right here with Velcro, or I can
conversation with somebody,
or I'm filming with every conversation I've had for the last year and 4 months. I've filmed secretly with the hat, or I used to just have the camera on my head. Every store I've went into, like 10,000 deliveries I've made and picked up and delivered. I've got that all filmed. I've got all my friends
put it on your
that
hat.
talk to me. Listen to this, man. I've got some interesting videos when my shit starts going. So what happens is people know I have the camera, right? But then I have never posted any videos. I've been filming for 3 years. So they look at my YouTube channel, and yes, I have a lot of videos, but it's just shorts and stuff I make. Seldom do I pull stuff off the hidden cameras,
Hope you're
Sometimes
keeping a
I do.
glossary of some sort.
So people, huh?
Hope you're keeping a glossary of some sort.
Probably not. But what I'm filming is just everything, and people, they know I have the camera, right? But they look on my YouTube channel and nothing ever posts. So after a while, they just forget about it, and they'll just tell me anything, and they'll just talk to me like it's a totally private conversation. And I have this fucking camera on my head, and I'm not hiding the fact that I'm filming everything. But they just get used to it, and it's like nothing because I don't post anything. I'm years behind. So eventually, everything is going to post, and I'll edit some things if it's going to get people in trouble or something. But I'm going to have very interesting videos eventually. But I say that I need to get started, and it's not going to be as interesting because I'm going back 3 years. DigiNomad did not exist 3 years ago. A different
and
person
you're just
started. A different person started this journey. DigiNomad did not exist
so
by
you're gonna
name.
go from exploring to doing a full-time job of video editing or something.
Yeah, what's going to happen is I'm going to, because right now what I love to do is film for 16 hours a day. I love to get up and do a wilderness adventures with the dogs
Wow, you
every
film
day.
that?
And I film that, and I film myself exercising. I don't talk about this shit with you guys much, but I do a lot of exercising. You know, that's why I have
So you're
massive big
addicted to
arms.
filming. That's what you need to make a film about that.
Yeah, maybe I'm addicted to filming. You know, I am addicted to filming.
I
I
mean,
would
I guess
say that because
it's not a
I
bad
can prove I'm addicted to filming because if I'm doing something, like I'm about to go inside a restaurant and order food or anything, pump gas, anything, and the camera, and I'm wanting to film it, and the camera dies, I'm like seriously frozen. I'm like seriously not doing anything until I get switch cameras. And if I can't, if my camera's dead, and I have to go back to the, cause I have like
Yeah,
6 of them.
so you're treating it like your cigarette. It's a little habit kind of thing.
Yeah, I know I do go on pause, and
And
that's
when you
what
get in your car, you're plugging it back in to charge, and
oh, I'm always charging. Yeah, I got them charging right now, right here. They're always charging. I got 6 of these things, you know.
you probably got battery banks and shit like up the wazoo.
I do have a lot of battery banks, you know. That's just so I can if I don't have to if I don't want to run the car. Like right now I'm charging this phone and several cameras, you know, and it's just off of battery banks,
Yeah,
you know. I
I'm
have
gonna start doing that more often, keeping my battery banks in the car, because that way you can just shut the car off more. Yeah.
Yeah, I have 4 battery banks right here. 2 of them should be fully charged.
I mean, I like to keep my day busy, but sometimes you are just sitting there for quite a while.
Yeah, right now I'm filming like 16 hours a day, pretty much it seems like, and not everything, but fucking a lot. And
I mean,
I
imagine
don't have
the
time
time I
to edit.
sit there for 40 minutes if I just shut the car off instead of, you know.
Right. Yeah. It's nice to have power, you know. And I have light. This light right here is a phone. This is a cell phone that I have that I'm using as my light, so I don't have to turn the light on in the car. That's what I use stealth camping in the car is for my light is a cell phone. It works great. I love those cheap
Honestly, I don't
smartphones
really
to
shut
use
my
as
car
light.
off much when I'm out and about doing the gig work and shit, because I just like the temperature control and shit. And it's
Do
like,
you have a hybrid?
no.
Okay. All right. That's cool. You can do that in any car. It's just nice with a hybrid because you don't have to have the motor running all the time. You know, you can turn the
Yeah.
motor off and it just comes on a little bit to charge the battery and goes back off. But yeah,
Oh, it still starts when it's sitting there just to charge a little bit.
yeah. What happens is it runs like approximately 15 minutes, not exactly, and it depends on what you're running too, how much
Yeah, I
heat
was
or
wondering
air.
about that. Like,
You
how
can run
long?
the heat or air because they're both electric. You don't have to run the motor to run the heat or air, and then
Yeah, wondering how
the
much you
motor
get.
just comes on for 2 minutes. It just comes on for 2 minutes and charges that big battery massively. The motor puts off massive amounts of electricity and it
Oh yeah,
charges that
they got
battery quick.
like high amps output going on there.
Yeah, you could get electrocuted to fuck up with that shit. And then it runs the heat or the air off of the battery for like a long time, like 15 minutes, and then it just comes on for 2 minutes and goes back off. You know. And I live in this car too, so you know that's very convenient. Even though I don't like to run the motor because it breaks my stealth. I like to be hidden in the car when I'm sleeping. And
Kind of
if you,
vehicle.
it's a Prius.
All
If
right,
you
that's
run the
actually
car,
that's probably the best damn decision you could have made for doing what you're doing.
oh that yeah, absolutely for sure. And I got
As
very
far
lucky
as
with this car.
I mean, you could obviously get a higher gas mileage car, they are out there, but can you get one as reliable as a Prius? Probably not.
Yeah, I don't know what is higher gas mileage than the Prius. It might win actually, but
Probably
it
the newest
definitely.
Prius, or something that's just all electric, most or pretty much. There's
Yeah,
some
I
of them
couldn't
out
do
there.
all electric though because I need my own electricity. I can't depend on plugging in. I need to be, if I want to go out in the wilderness, I need to have
Yeah,
all the
you're not
electricity that I
outside
need,
quick
you know.
chargers. Yeah.
And a tank of gas in a Prius just to use, to provide electricity would last you like fucking months, man. I swear to God. To leave it all night long, like to run the AC or heat all night long, well, even if it's like 5 degrees below zero, whatever, because it was recently, it will cost you like a quarter of a gallon of gas. Not a quarter of a tank, a quarter of a gallon. It costs almost
All
nothing, you know, to just leave the car on all the time. It doesn't cost much at all, but it
holy.
doesn't run that often. If the car was running
So
all
at
the time,
-5, it was running all damn night on a quarter tank or a quarter gallon.
huh?
A quarter gallon. Like you're saying,
You
it
can
runs
leave it
all
on
damn
all
night
night.
and
You
kept
can leave the heat or the air. You can run all night long. The motor's not running all that time.
right.
The motor's
Yeah.
just coming on a little bit. That's why it only costs a quarter gallon.
How
But
does
yeah, you can run.
How does the Prius heat work then? Is it just like a coil in there that gets hot?
It is. It's a combination of electric coil and also heat from the engine. It does use heat from the engine,
All right.
but it still does not have to come on. But every, you know, 12,
Yeah, I was
15
thinking.
minutes or so.
I'm like, typically it comes from the radiator. You know, you get the
Yeah, but there is a coil, and immediately the heat, it starts flowing heat immediately in a Prius. You know,
yeah,
that comes from
these
the
electric
coil.
hybrids and whatever. When you're sitting there, that if the motor's not running, the motor's not heating it. Like,
Right, right. And the motor, the coolant never gets very hot in a Prius. It never gets real hot. The
man,
heat is way hotter than the coolant. So I know
how many miles you got on that, and what year?
boy, this sucker, I bought it with 200,000 miles.
Oh wow.
And I put like 200 miles a day forever. I've got maybe 100. I've got 305,000 miles on it now, I believe. And
Yeah.
it's still doing great, even though
What'd you
I've
pay
had,
for?
I've been leaking coolant probably into the cylinder through a head gasket for since January of last year.
Like a
So
slow leak in the.
over a year, and it's still doing fine with that. Uh, I am, of course, I might have some coolant going in the oil, and I am changing the oil like every 2 or 3 thousand miles. So very,
Yeah.
very often, but it's still everything is fine. And
Yeah.
Priuses are pretty good to maintain. And if you get into like
What'd you
the
pay
internet,
for it, and what year you said?
then I paid $3,000 for it, and it's a 2010, so it's old.
Yeah, it don't
But
matter. I mean, if you'll get a lot out of it.
it's a Gen 3, so it probably is one of the best gens to have. Of course,
I mean, you're not buying
any
the car to look good. You're buying it to fucking travel and make money.
right, and it doesn't look real good. But I add all kind of crazy shit to it. I have a storage box on top, one of those long fucking boxes, and I'm about to add another one. And I have a fucking cargo platform on the back. Right now, it has one of the biggest Walmart tubs on it, and a cooler, so I can carry Walmart spark orders. But
A Prius is
I'm
way
gonna
up there with
put
like
a deck
a
box.
Civic, man. They're meant to run like 300,000-400,000 miles before you need to do like total major replacement. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to buy another vehicle soon because I want to take this one down and do that head gasket. But it's going to be a big fucking job. So I don't want to be out of work while I'm doing that. So I'm going to get another vehicle so I can still work every day and then work on the car a couple hours every day or more.
Yeah, if you
And
pay
then,
someone to do that, they're gonna charge you up the ass.
yeah, and plus I want to do it myself. I want to learn and I want to save money. And yeah, my money is precious to me, man. Fucking it's hard to save up money. Even living in a car, I have a hard time saving money. I spend a lot of money on cheap women and expensive marijuana. And the cheap women, the cheap women, the cheap women cost a hell of a lot, but the expensive marijuana that don't cost very much at all.
I like that. Cheap women and the expensive marijuana.
Yeah, and the cheap women they cost
Well,
a
you see
lot
me,
of
I
money.
got like several grams of rosin over here.
Yeah, but if you're in a legal state, then it depends on what state you're in. If you're in Illinois, you pay an arm and a fucking
Michigan, man.
leg for weed.
Michigan's cheap.
You're in Michigan?
Yeah, it's cheap here.
Oh, I'm in Michigan. Yeah, I'm in Grand Rapids.
Okay,
The reason,
you live in Grand Rapids?
well, the reason I'm here is because of the two things, well, three things, I guess, came together to bring me to Grand Rapids, and that is the uh, the most northerly place that I could get to for the heat to get the fuck away from the heat of the summer. Because I started off in Baton Rouge, and in like fucking January, it was like 90 degrees at 7 a.m. And I was like, fuck, I can't live in a car here. And I took the fuck off away from there. And so I came more north and more north and more north. And when I got to fucking Traverse City, I figured,
It's a
this is
little
about as
cold
north
up
as
there.
I can go and still do gig work. I need people. So if I go any further north,
How was it up in Traverse City?
I loved it. The only
Yeah.
thing is, it was
No, I mean, I'm
summertime.
not talking about the area. I mean, like the gig work.
It was good, but for food delivery, and I don't know, Walmart Smart might be the same. I don't know, but for food delivery, they have two legs that come off of the Lake Michigan, and they look fucking tiny on the map. They look like little tiny legs that come off of Lake Michigan. But when you're down there next to them, they look like the ocean. That tells you how big Lake Michigan is. They look like the fucking ocean, those fucking little legs. But the road goes up and down those fucking legs, up and down
Yeah.
both of them.
Well,
And there's hotels all up and down that to be along the water.
because it's
And
the
all
main
the fucking
strips of all
orders.
the restaurants and stuff.
Yeah, that's the main road. All the restaurants and the hotels. So you're going up and down those same beach, looking at those bitches fucking in those bikinis, but there's traffic, major fucking traffic. So that you're fighting traffic, and I don't know if there's better ways, but the GPS always sent me up and down that fucking beach, and it was just traffic,
Well,
terrible traffic.
and imagine out that way, there's not like an abundance of zones,
And I think I went to the gig conference in St. Louis. Pedro DoorDash Santiago set up the original gig conference, and I figured I would fucking would go to that and start a YouTube career myself. So I did that, and then when I came back, I ended up back in Grand Rapids, and I did not go any further. I stayed there that time, and I went back to Baton Rouge for the winter because I was afraid of the winter here. But this winter, I ended up staying in Grand Rapids, and although for a week or so, snow came down 2 foot at a time, but fucking I plowed through it no problem, and I actually loved it. I wish I wish it had kept snowing like that for months. I really enjoyed plowing all night in the middle of the night, delivering shit through that fucking snow. But this is the first winter I stayed. I didn't run from the winter this time, and I thought I would not want to drive in it, but the Digimobile did just fine. It probably weighs about fucking 10,000 pounds. This Prius, it's almost dragging the ground. Fucking it's so heavy. I got no telling what kind of shit in here. I got lipo batteries, 310 amp hour lipo battery cells that probably goddamn weigh so much. I got fucking I got lots of battery. I got lead acid battery. Shit is heavy, man.
The car is the battery.
Yeah, the car has a giant battery. Priuses are already heavy because of the battery. I mean, they're not that heavy. They're made to be light, but they
Prius
have a heavy battery.
doesn't have a very large battery compared to other.
Right. And compared to others, it doesn't have a really big battery. It's not.
Actually, surprisingly, their battery is cheap to replace compared to most.
It is true. They are cheap to replace, and you can replace them with some new shit like lithium ion. The best fucking shit for like a couple thousand. You know.
Like that Chevy Spark or whatever, or not Spark, that Chevy Volt or whatever.
Yeah.
I think that if your battery goes on that, have some fun.
Yeah. That's a full electric. Yeah.
That's like it's not full electric. It's still got gas.
Oh, a Chevy Volt is not full electric? It's a hybrid?
Yes.
I thought it was. Oh, wow.
But it just gets extremely high gas mileage. But yeah, that thing's like I believe it's like $10,000 to replace the battery right now still.
Yeah, a lot of times you get hit with
I
that
don't know
shit.
what you could get it rebuilt for or something. Like it's because of the way they put it in the car or something. Like it's
on any car you can save a lot of money if you just do it yourself. But like on a Prius, that $2,000 is just for the battery. I mean, you still have to do it yourself if you're going to save that money on.
From what I
on
looked
a
up,
Prius.
it's a lot of it's to do with the way that Chevy chose to put the battery in there. It wasn't
it's labor.
It's not a quick swap. Yeah.
That's the bad thing about a Prius too. There are a lot of things that could go wrong. That is a lot of fucking labor, man.
Every car has certain things that are a bitch about them, and then good things about them too, though.
Yeah.
Like, dude, like my Chevy Cruze, if the turbo went on that thing, you could just pull it off and like throw another one on there in like 20 minutes. It was funny, but like other cars, that's a big job, like.
Right. Yeah, you're right. It's different on different cars. Yeah, like for this thing, to change the spark plugs, you got to take half the fucking car apart on a Prius. You got to take the fucking windshield. You got to take the windshield wipers out and fucking like the outer dash, fucking whatever you call that fucking shit. The whole fucking giant fucking bottom fucking that holds the windshield wipers. Big ass fucking giant thing. You have to take that out just to change the fucking the spark plugs on the motherfuckers.
The most failed part on a Prius is I forget what the fucking part is called. It's for the fucking for the brake pressure system. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yep.
The brake actuator.
Yeah, it's
a little pump.
I knew it wasn't the distributor. It's the
right.
Yeah.
It's a little pump that's integrated with the whole brake booster assembly,
not
and the way it's made.
The old term would have been something else.
It's supposed to pump up the fucking brakes because on a Prius they don't have a regular braking system, and I forget what the fuck it's missing that they need. But to replace it, they have this little pump that keeps pumping it up to have the brake ready to go.
They're basically saying because the Prius has been out for a while now, and it still has the same thing going on. That like for whatever reason that pump needs to be replaced about every 100 or so 1,000 miles.
Yeah, absolutely. You're absolutely right because what happens is the brake booster starts to leak, and then that pump has to start pumping constantly,
but
over and over. You'll hear it go on over and over because it's leaking.
Looks like a pretty straightforward repair, though.
Oh no, it's a bunch of bullshit, man.
I get it.
Straightforward, but you got to take a lot of shit apart.
Yeah, there's a little bit of shit in your way, but like.
Yeah, I need to do it myself on this vehicle. I've been dragging my feet for just like 2.5 years. That's all.
Yeah.
But I need to repair mine. Mine is fucked up,
Oh, yours is acting up?
Oh, it's fucked up. It's fried. It's fucking waste.
Just have like a little sponginess to it or something?
Huh?
What's it act like?
Oh, what is the effect of it? Oh, well, I have absolutely no power brakes. I only have brakes in the front, and I can lock them up, but I have no power brakes. I have to once I get to the end of where the power
Oh
brake
wow.
should be, I have to use because this braking system it's almost fly-by-wire, but then it also has a mechanical connection too, where you can actually, if you push all really hard, it does make a mechanical connection where I am
Oh
my
wow.
physical force. I can lock up the brakes, but only the front. So my right leg has probably gotten bigger than my left leg, and
That
also
you know what they say, you don't have to replace the brakes on a Prius very much.
it's true because of the regenerative braking.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
on mine, because of this is not working, my regenerative braking doesn't work either. So I'm probably not getting regenerative
Oh,
braking like I
you're losing a
should.
lot of gas mileage because of that.
It probably changes the gas mileage. I still do
Oh,
okay, but I
big.
don't really count the gas mileage too much because I'm carrying so much weight, and also I'm very not aerodynamic at all.
Oh, so
And
your Prius is not getting Prius gas mileage at all
it
anymore.
probably isn't, but I get pretty good. I mean,
Yeah, it would
I'm
still
getting
be.
at least.
I think it'd still be in the
I've
30.
never really counted the gas mileage like I should have, but I know that the most I ever got was 500 miles on a tank of gas, and I fill it up pretty consistently the same amount. So 500 miles on a tank of gas, and some places that I go, because I guess you drive different
So you
speeds
don't
or there's
even get
different hills.
electric. So that car don't even run on electric anymore,
It
or at least
runs on, yeah, no, it's still gas electric. It's still
it's just the motor keeps running when you stop because it's not regenerating.
no, it's still the motor doesn't stop because it doesn't the regenerative braking probably doesn't work. When I push the brakes, it's probably not putting power back into the battery, but that's not a hell
Yeah,
of a
yeah,
lot of
but
power.
that's like one of the main sources, though.
No, that's not the main source.
Oh.
The main source is from the engine. The engine is what produces all the power for the Prius. That's what it's really there for.
Yeah,
The
yes, yeah.
gasoline engine produces the power, and it sends it to the traction battery and to the motor directly.
Much as people make fun of those cars, they are a good car.
They are a really I can't say it's not. I mean, I bought a car
It's
with
probably
200,000 miles,
cars
and I
built.
not only put another 105,000 miles on it, but I've lived in it this whole time, and so it's idled. And I did gig work, so it's been on all the time, and it's produced so much electricity. I got this inverter hooked to it that can run this oven, the instant pot, microwave oven, refrigerator, fucking all kind of shit, and the car still is doing fine, And of course, I've become a Prius expert, and I can repair the shit, and I do take very good care of it. And I don't drive very fast. I only drive 55, even on the freeway. The most I drive, even at 70, is 55, and I always drive 5 to 10 under the speed limit. If it's like a 30 miles an hour speed limit, I go 25, and everybody's pissed off. There's long lines of people behind me, really pissed off, all the time, everywhere I go.
Is it because you smoke a lot of marijuana?
No, I drive so slow. I started driving slow when I started traveling because you can't trust the roads, man. Like I was saying earlier, you can't trust when you're traveling. You cannot trust people to have designed the roads in a sane way, in a way that makes sense, and in a way that's not looks like it's designed to fucking kill you. Because there's no way you would know you're supposed to do whatever the fuck on this road. So you just be very careful when you're traveling across
I know what
totally
you mean.
unknown
If you don't know
territory.
the area, then it's unpredictable.
It is very unpredictable because goddamn people do some stupid ass shit with roads. Like here in Grand Rapids, I'm not used to the shit where all
And
of a
we have
sudden
animals too, A lot of shit.
I'm driving down the road here in Grand Rapids, and
Yes,
all of a
stay the
sudden,
fuck out of Southfield.
I'm in the left lane. I'm driving down the road in the left lane, and I'm just cruising along like I'm going to go straight, like through this red light. But I look in front of me. This is when I first got to Grand Rapids. Now I'm used to it because it's everywhere. But I'm looking in front of me, and there's headlights in front of me, straight ahead in my lane, in this left lane of this road. if you go straight across the road, you crash into the person that's sitting in the left turn lane or the right, the left turn lane on their side. You'll crash right into them because your lane goes straight into them, and there's somebody on your right. So I'm like, what do I do? I can't go to my right because there's somebody on my right. There's a 2-lane road, and I can't go straight. But I didn't know that the person on the right is going to veer to the right really quick because he knows that the road in front doesn't connect properly. You have to veer to the right, and
maybe he knows the road, bro.
he knows the road. Yes, everyone
That's the
does.
problem.
He veered to the right,
That's how it
and I
is
did
here,
not
bro.
know he
Like
was going to.
people
I did not
cutting the
know.
line on the highway on the exit all the time, like that. It's
And there's no lines on the highway that lead you crooked across the road. You just have to know to
Yeah,
go.
there's
You have
sometimes
to veer
when
to
you're
the
driving
right.
in certain areas, you can tell people just know the road because there's no way they could have predicted what was going the fuck on.
Yeah, and when the first time I went through there, I was actually in the right lane, not the left
Or
lane,
they'll act
and I
like you're
did not.
driving slow or something, but in reality, you just don't know that what the fuck's coming up.
Right. The first time I went there, I did not veer to the right, and I was the one in the right lane. So that meant even though I shot straight across the road, straight into the same lane that I was connected to, I was actually taking the lane of the guy on the left. And because I did not veer to the right, he was not able to veer to the right. So if someone was there, he had to slam on his brakes so as not to crash into the person in front because there was nowhere for him to go. But that's the only time I did that. I figured that out. When you go through there, even if you're on the right and you can go straight across, that's not your lane. You have to veer to the right and take the right lane because the guy on the left, he also has to veer to the right. I don't know if that makes any sense, but that scared the fuck out of me the first time I went through there. And there's some other weird shit about Grand Rapids roads, that you just have to know. Now that I know about it, it's okay. But goddamn, and these intersections that have instead of just 4 roads, they'll have like fucking 6 or 7 different roads coming off of an intersection in different directions. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ! I can't even tell.
Welcome
what
to
the fuck? Which one is the one I need to fucking go?
Welcome to Michigan.
I mostly seen that around the St. Louis area, though, more than anything else. An intersection that will have many different roads coming off of it around St. Louis. I seen that more than anything. The roads in St. Louis are just fucking horrible. They are fucking.
Have you tried out
big
Ann
fucking
Arbor,
potholes?
Really?
Tried out what?
Ann Arbor?
I did not go to Ann Arbor. I really maybe should. I think Ann Arbor voted weed out. It wasn't legal. So I did not go to Ann Arbor, and then maybe that's changed now. But actually, when I was in Traverse City, it was
Ann
not
Arbor
legal
was
yet. It was
like
only legal for medical.
Ann Arbor decriminalized it way before it was even legal.
Really?
Yeah,
Well,
Ann Arbor is one of the most liberal places for them. They had the first dispensary in Michigan.
well, that definitely doesn't jive with what I remember, so I'm probably remembering it wrong. But I know somewhere,
else because
even though it was legal in Michigan, it was not legal there, and I thought it was Ann Arbor. But I know when I was in Traverse City,
if they were not
it
the
was
first,
not
they were
legal in
one of the
Traverse
first
City.
cities to legal or not legalize but decriminalize marijuana.
Yeah, they were the first. Ann Arbor was so it definitely was legal in Ann Arbor then.
Right.
Okay, that's cool. But I know when I was in Traverse City, I went to the weed store to buy weed, and I couldn't buy it because it was. And I was already used to buying it in Grand Rapids. I thought I could buy it everywhere, but they said in Traverse City it was medical, but they didn't vote in recreational. So, but they had voted it in. It just hadn't went into effect yet.
It can still be. It can go down all the way down to just local, like little towns and stuff. They can
Yeah,
choose
even
whether
little
they
towns
want
can ban it, I guess. Yeah.
They have to vote it in whether or not they want recreational like sale going on. But However, you're still allowed to smoke it there, just like anywhere else. You just can't purchase it there.
Oh, okay.
And that goes for anywhere in Michigan.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know.
I mean, unless if like posted otherwise, you know.
Right. Yeah,
I mean,
definitely. You don't have no problem with the police. That's what I've found. That's for goddamn sure. They don't
if the
fucking.
sign saying don't smoke weed here, then I guess you can't smoke weed there.
Yeah, I've got weed fucking burning all the time in here, and I've never had any cop that came to the car ever fucking give a fuck about it, say anything about it whatsoever.
Oh, and where you are right now, I know that even if you're not smoking, if you get out of the car, you're gonna smell weed everywhere.
Oh yeah, probably. I smell like weed everywhere.
No,
I
not
don't
not
think I'll.
not even just you. I'm saying you probably even as a smoker, you probably still smell it when you get out of your car all the time.
Yeah, I probably do. Probably not as much if I didn't smoke so goddamn much,
It's
but yeah.
insane. It's insane out here. I
Yeah,
don't know.
everybody is smoking, that's for sure.
Yeah,
Definitely.
I can get out the freaking car at the freaking at the freaking daycare, and it's like smelling like pot, dude. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'll bet a lot of people are smoking these pre-rolls. And a lot of people are smoking the vapes, Bo, too. That's for sure.
Yeah,
I don't like the vapes that much.
Yeah, a lot of people smoking these fucking things, you know, like.
Yeah, the vapes. That is, huh?
Yeah, one of the sticks.
Oh, okay, awesome. The vapes, they choke the fuck out of me.
They're
I mean,
very
if I
good.
take
Certain ones are very good.
if I was to take a really big hit, like the biggest hit that I can take, then and then I start coughing. It's not like a weed cough, like from smoking
Go
fucking
on
a joint.
Weed Maps and find this at a local dispensary. Mitten extracts.
Okay, I think I have gotten mitten, but I didn't get it for me. I got it for a waitress.
All of theirs are very good. And
I don't know what kind I got. I forget, but it probably because I used to wear this purple suit, man, not too long ago. You see it on my YouTube channel, and I used to give fucking Granddaddy Perp weed to this cute waitress at Denny's. So I gave her some one kind, and I know the brand was that Mitten Extracts, but I don't know what kind it was. But it probably was
Zaza
Granddaddy Perp
here.
though. What kind is that?
Grape Zaza.
Oh, okay.
Granddaddy Perp is a grape ape, so
that's cool. Yeah, these damn vapes, they choke me, man. If I take a really big hit, I start gasping for air after that, and then there comes a point where I'm like wondering if I'm ever gonna be able to catch my breath ever again.
Well, they're almost like taking a dab.
When I take a dab, it's not nearly as bad though.
Oh, really?
It doesn't choke me nearly as much or fuck up my lungs nearly as much.
Maybe you're not hitting
cough
it fast enough. Maybe you're hitting it too slow, or you're taking too big of a hit.
I know if I take a big hit, that's when it really fucks me up. That's for sure. Now, if I take a big dab, it don't fuck me up.
Maybe you just need to chill out a little bit.
Yeah, I can't smoke the vapes a lot at all. It fucks me up. If I hadn't smoked none for a while, I take a hit. It's great, but if I take a bunch of more hits, it tastes real chemically, and it starts to choke me real bad. So I just don't smoke much vapes. I smoke it a little bit, sometimes a vape is more convenient because it don't really have a smell,
Yeah, this grape straight up tastes like grape Kool-Aid, man.
But I like dabbing. I bought this one fucking thing, and I never needed to buy any fucking thing else. Just this fucking little fucking dab tool. And if you don't fucking look at this thing and recognize immediately what it looks like, you don't watch as many fucking cam girls.
A rocket.
You don't watch as many cam girls as I do.
It looks
because
like
those cam girls, Oh, this right here is a fucking just a little nail, a little what do they call it? Nectar collector.
Yeah,
You know,
collector.
that's all it is. But what it looks like, this rubber thing right here, those cam girls, almost all those fucking cam girls have something stuck up their fucking pussy that has a fucking wire coming out of it, a antenna, so the viewers can like control the vibration of the thing. So they walk around with this fucking thing sticking out of them like a dick, and I think it looks fucking ridiculous. And it usually is a color just about like this color here, and
And
if you
when the
don't recognize it, you don't.
$5,
That's so fun.
$5. I might have to do a dab myself.
$5. So when you gonna start selling ice cream, bro?
I know. I just said I need to do a
You should
YouTube
start
challenge.
with that first, before getting like food.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. I would like to get ice cream and start with that first, because it's a simpler menu for me to submit to Uber Eats.
Yeah, just to get accepted, and then you can add more items or something.
I can add more items later. Absolutely right. Yeah. Maybe I could do hot dogs or stuff more, because I have a food cart license, so I can do a
Digi,
food
this is
cart
what the
if I want to.
Michigan or the mitten extracts comes inside of.
That's awesome. Yeah, I bought one of those, like I say, for a chick. Oh wait, is that a disposable? I think I
Yeah.
bought a mitten extracts cartridge.
Yeah, they look like this.
That's cool.
They're like $25 around here, maybe less if you buy a quantity of them.
Yeah, weed is so cheap, man.
Sometimes they're less than that. Like I've gotten 6 or 7 for $100 before.
Yeah, the difference in price. Can you imagine the money fucking to be made? It's way bigger money than it used to be fucking nowadays.
Don't do. I recommend steering away from cheap carts for the most part, though, unless you really know the brand.
Right.
Because they're probably selling it to you at that price because it's not very good.
Yeah, and these cartridges, like I say, they fucked me up enough already, so I don't need to use no cheap
so
one.
you don't need a shitty one.
But you know, the price is so different. Like in Illinois, like when I came here before, I was now
like
I
this
can
one.
get now I can get cartridges for like so cheap, 2 gram for like $10, but they were like $20 when I came last year. But in Illinois, you couldn't even buy a 2 gram cartridge in Illinois, and to get a 1 gram cartridge costs you like $130. So can you imagine how much money you can make?
Here's a 2 grammer, and it's got a switch on the bottom to like switch from indica or sativa.
What? It's got 2 different
or you
tanks?
can put it in the middle and hit both at the same time.
Okay, that's pretty awesome. I love that. Having 2 different kinds in the same
Rooted and
thing.
zooted.
That's awesome. I'm not a fan of all the crazy names, like I was saying earlier. It just reminds me of all the
it's hard to remember
crossbreeding.
them all, and they may not have them where you are.
Yeah, and then they fucking if they keep changing shit. If you get used to buying something like
I'm
weed
seeing
or
these
something, they don't have it
at a
anymore.
lot of places right now, though. So you might want to look for that mitten extracts. Like
I can't buy OGKZ in Illinois anymore, and I can't buy
you're
fucking.
choking hard. Avoid some of the care filing. So go for an indica instead of a sativa.
I'm thinking about. I need to try a solventless. I need to try solventless vape to see if it maybe without the solvent, maybe it won't choke me as much.
Get some real perp shit. You like perp, probably, huh?
Yeah, I like perp. I mean, perp is not.
Perp is more medical.
Perp is not really fucking perp anymore. All the genetics is gone from the
Well,
past.
if you
I
go
like
by
when perp
the actual pot that way, then it's really good.
when perp first came out before weed was legal anywhere, and it was just on the black market. Boy, I wish I could get some of that. And what I really wish is I could get some old time fucking skunk, man, that smelled like a real fucking skunk, and it was fucking awesome fucking weed. If I could get some of that shit from like 19 fucking 93 or some
Dude,
shit.
everything smells like some fucking candy and shit now. Like,
Now everything is too similar. There's no differences in the weed. And a friend of mine explained to me why a lot of the shit that I really
I think
like,
there's
the
big
qualities I
differences.
like in the weed, have been bred out of it. Because when these people are growing, people complain about the smell. So they've been breeding weed that doesn't smell. They've been breeding different strains together that they don't complain about. They don't smell as much, but they're breeding out a lot of the fucking shit that I really like about weed from the past when they do
Well, then
that.
you just need to know what kind of genetics you like.
Yeah, I need to go to Amsterdam and see if there's anything left from like
No, you probably
past,
want some
past
just
Cannabis Cup winners.
no, just stick with the OG stuff like OG Kush, Granddaddy Perp, White Widow, uh,
Yeah, but that shit is
Sour Diesel, Jack Herrera.
absolutely. But they've crossbred that shit so much. I don't know. It all
And
seems the
honestly, for
same
the
now.
most part, I still do stick to the originals. Like, I mean, I might get a phenotype of it, but like, so maybe uh, like whatever, any of these things, like they're bred from another strain. So
Right.
like, if it's just one of the strains is one that you love, then it's still really good.
Yeah. I never really found that it translates over good for me when I find a strain that I really like and I get a vape of that same strain. It don't seem the same, and even the concentrate is not quite the same. I like
Mitten
the bud.
extracts has been pretty damn good for me.
Yeah, that's cool.
And I ran into other people.
I'm sure there are
Recently
quality.
also that are saying the same. They're like, yeah, that's what I've been buying now.
I'm sure it's quality. I like bud, and really, what the bud I've been buying lately is I go through a lot of weed, so I try to buy like fucking cheap ounces that the highest THC I can get in like a $75 ounce or some shit, you know.
You can go cheap, but don't go cheap.
Yeah, I try
You're
not to
paying
go.
75. You said that's good.
Yeah, I try not to go 49 or because it don't taste very good. It seems like they price it by taste almost because the more you spend, the more smoother it tastes, and the less you spend, the more you're like, it doesn't taste good.
Yeah, and it's more of a struggle to get through it.
Yeah, once you get used to it, it's not too bad.
I like it the places that let you break it into a bunch of different strains instead of buying just one whole ounce.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like jars here in Grand
No, they'll
Rapids.
just give you several different pouches, like of whatever you want.
Well, I mean,
You put in
I'm
your
talking about a
ounce.
place called Jars here in Grand Rapids. They have a lot of weed in jars, and you can make ounces. They just pull
They have a
buds
lot
out
of
of
weed in
whatever you want.
jars.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they have a lot of weed that's in jars. It's not pre-packed.
yeah, I know
It's
what you mean.
from local growers, and their name is Jars too. The name of the place is, and
Yeah,
it's
the
so
places
fucking
I go
crowded.
to, they just all got tubs of weed, man. Like, there's so
Most of
much
the
weed in
places,
there, it's ridiculous.
yeah, there's so much weed. It's so much. Yeah, I was just listening to a podcast about how fucking Chinese mafia is fucking moving from California to like Oklahoma or somewhere where the new state that the weed laws they passed it where you could grow, and there's like little regulation. There's no limit on how much you can grow. So the Chinese mafia is buying farms in Oklahoma and growing huge amounts of weed and
That's
shipping it
very
to like
smart if you can do it and you know how.
shipping it to like New York and hokey
Why
places
aren't
that
we
are
doing that?
The more the more states are legalizing, the price is going down and down.
Yeah, and the states are gonna start.
That's good.
They're gonna start
more
being
competition,
friendly with each other about marijuana laws.
Yeah, and it pissed me off on that podcast. They were trying to act like, oh, we thought it would make it, less black market, but the legalization, now they're growing it in Oklahoma and shipping it to these other states. Well, it's not the legalizations that's the problem. It's these other stupid states that still have it illegal. So that's why, of course, there's going to be a black market. They need to legalize it in all states, and then you won't have to worry about that shit no more.
I think the DEA is gonna change it soon.
Yeah, I've been watching this shit a long time. It sure took them a long fucking time, but definitely the winds are blowing in favor of, all legalization of weed, and it's about fucking time. Jesus Christ.
Well, I guess supposedly the FDA or whatever sent they had they sent a bunch of proof about marijuana to the DEA of studies and examinations and all this data that they've collected over the years. And it's completely undeniable research of like how like marijuana should be reclassified.
That's cool, but it's always been undeniable research, like 30, 40, 50 years ago, they could tell that it was safe. They just
finally they
refused.
sent like a letter and they
And actually
requesting that they change it.
The American Medical Association testified when they first made weed illegal. The American Medical Association testified that they should not do that because it had lots of potential for medicine, and if you do that, it's going to stifle research, and there's no proof that it causes any harm. And they made it illegal anyway. They don't give a fuck. So it's good they sent them a letter, but it's the political winds are changing, I think, and even the right wing people who are the motherfuckers
It's been
who
legal so long here now that I'm not even interested in legalization anymore. I'm more interested in like why are they not studying how different types of marijuana or marijuana traits affect different people,
Right.
Like actually treat it like medicine. Study it.
The only bad thing about Michigan for me is I haven't gotten high in fucking months. That's the bad thing about Michigan. When I was in Illinois, I would get high as a motherfucker every week. Every fucking week, I would get so fucking high because it's so expensive for an eighth of good weed. OGKZ. That's what it was. OGKZ. I remember now. In Illinois, I would buy that. It was a good deal, but it would for there in Illinois, for an eighth, just an eighth, it would cost me like fucking $60.
Wow.
For an eighth, and because it was so high, I could afford it. I saved my money.
Yeah,
I saved a lot of money.
I paid a little bit more than that on vacation recently.
But I would only buy an eighth every week. I would only buy 1/8 every week because I wasn't willing to piss away my money on so much after I'd already came to Michigan and seen how cheap it was. I didn't want to pay that much. So I would only buy an eighth every week. But when I got high, I would get so fucking high, man. Oh my God, it was the best fucking high. And I would be high for fucking a long time. And now here in Michigan, I haven't been high in months. I try to get high. If I can get a head rush, I feel like I'm high for a little short time.
You're
but
buying shitty weed then.
No, I don't. I'm I'm tolerance bound.
Yeah.
Anytime I smoke a lot, I get tolerance bound, and my tolerance goes up where nothing will affect me.
Then
First, it's
just
the
go
weed.
buy some gummies.
Well, the gummies really fuck up my tolerance. I mean, it adds, a lot more THC to my system, and they don't affect me because I'm already got too much THC in my system. I could eat a whole pack of gummies, and it wouldn't give me no kind of high. And I could eat a lot of them, and I would be like no high, but then I would
I
start
don't think you could
I
eat
would
a
start
whole
to feel
200
weird.
milligram.
I would start to feel weird if I eat like a couple packs of them. I wouldn't get high, but then I would start to be like, I'm fucking feeling weird, and I'm seeing like fucking flashes around the side of my peripheral vision,
You're
and I
talking
don't know
about like
why. And I'll be, oh, it's those fucking gummies because I'm really on
you're talking
high
about
dose.
400 milligrams of THC.
Yeah, if I'm all toleranced up, I won't get high from that. But if I'll start to feel weird, I'm having effects from it, but it ain't a high. I'm not
200
getting high.
milligrams of THC will put my ass out, like tired.
Yeah, THC will never knock me out unless the only time is when I haven't smoked, if I haven't smoked, if I could, smoke less, I need to
I've done
do that.
200 milligrams a couple
I need
times
to quit
recently, and
smoking.
I just couldn't stay awake. I wanted to bed.
I need to quit smoking for like 3 weeks, man, to really clean myself out, but I can't do it. I still enjoy smoking, but I really do not get high like I really would if I smoked less. Every now and then I can try to smoke less and less and less, and I'll finally ever catch a real good buzz. But then I end up smoking more right after that, and
yeah, I'm a regular smoker too, so I know how it is.
Yeah, I'm always tolerance bound up. And then if I do go 2 weeks,
I'm not high. I'm just normal.
Yeah, if I go 2 weeks without smoking, then or 2 or 3 weeks, sometimes it might take me, but then I can get high. But then I'll end up smoking fucking, good weed
one
with
day,
some
no
concentrate
problem.
in it. And within 2 or 3 days, I'm back the same again. I'm not getting super high.
Yeah, well, that's why I just say fuck the tea breaks and just use it as you need it to like just be medicine.
Yeah, if I could smoke less and just smoke 1 or 2 joints a day, fuck yeah, I would get high. The most high
does
I
it
ever
really
got in
need
my
to fuck
life.
you up, or does it just need to like chill you a little bit?
I don't know how to explain a buzz, but a
You know
good
what I
weed
mean.
buzz, I don't get it.
If it wasn't still helping you, then you wouldn't be doing it anymore.
Right. It does still help me. It's mood regulation. Like if I quit smoking, I'll notice that when I'm picking up an order and the restaurant is doing really stupid shit, I get pissed off about it.
So my lady says the same kind of shit. She says she don't really get high and whatever, and I'm like, you do. You're a different kind of reaction. Like maybe you're just more calm or you're more whatever, and you're not even, maybe you're not mentally high, but you are changing. It's doing something to you.
Things don't aggravate you as much, and you don't notice it
Yeah, maybe you're a little more chill. Maybe
smoking.
you're a little like slap happy.
Yeah, you're more tolerant of everything whenever you smoke. Nothing bothers you. It's like, oh, it's okay. But whenever you're not high,
it can just be a mood enhancer or a mood whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you could get a real buzz, that's when it really regulates your mood.
I'm going to lay down later, guys.
It makes you happy. All right, man.
Say, Alex?
Yeah, I'm going to lay down. You guys can stay.
No, you're not allowed to yet, man. You got to stay here till the sun comes up.
What?
Yeah,
Later, bro.
That's the rule tonight, bro. Snow G.
There's no rules, bro. Welcome to the cave.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Oh. And Sam Lee didn't even come back.
What up, Sam Lee?
I think he went to bed.
Oh, Janixa's still fucking here.
I've
I
been
need to go
here.
to bed soon too.
You ain't said nothing in like an hour and a half.
I was letting you gentlemen talk. I'm background, so yeah, this is your
I was
guys'
about to say like
thing.
that's kind of a creeper shit, but like the real creepers are the people in the chat.
No, I'm just background.
No, I'm saying I was thinking you were like a creeper, but then I was like the real creepers are in the chat because they're not even able to come up here, you know.
Yeah, they can because I have managing mod.
Well, no, I mean like they're not wanting to come up here
Well, no, they don't want to
because they're cowards.
I'm just here to make sure order is preserved, I guess.
Oh, well, you sucked then. You did terrible tonight because it was unorderly.
Well, I wasn't up here when you all were
okay.
having your arguments, so sorry. Alex was here.
Alex was here, yeah.
See, you just need one of these, bro, and some wax.
Oh, yeah. I thought about a better dab equipment, but I'm pretty satisfied with my little nectar collector. I really like, I do like my concentrate. I don't like the vape too much.
You like a nectar collector until you take a dab.
Yeah, it's probably much better. I can understand that, but I do live in a car, so
yeah, that would be a bitch. I would probably, if I was living in the car, I would be using a unicorn. I mean, not a unicorn, a seahorse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Seahorse Pro.
Is that
It's made by Luca.
Is that a vape or is that a dab?
It's a electric e-nail or an electric nectar collector.
Okay, yeah.
And you can get different kinds of heads. You can get a quartz. You can get a.
Yeah, I do have to use a torch on mine.
There's a few different kinds of coils for it.
I like it because it's really small, and one with a torch is pretty foolproof. I've had electric before, and sometimes you can have some problems with it. And with a torch,
okay, who's this?
It's
wait a second. Wait a second, Digi, shush.
What? Okay.
Who's this?
Is there a this?
Who's here? The guy that says here. Who is this? You're not gonna voice. I'm gonna remove you. You got 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3.
Well, obviously, if I can bring myself up, I must be somebody.
Oh wow!
Yeah, no shit.
You scared me, Tommy. I'm sorry.
I can't even bring myself up, so he must be somebody important, obviously.
I'm sorry, Tommy. Oh my gosh. I'm so. Whoa.
Tommy's
if
here
I've got powers to
Vampire
bring myself up,
Lounge.
then I should be somebody.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
How you doing, Jim?
Hi. The here just threw me. I'm like, who are you?
It's vampire time.
No, 1989. I have not watched it yet. I've got it recorded on my DVR. I've got to watch it.
How the hell you been, Tommy?
What's up, Ray? How you doing, Hamlet? What's up, Yep?
Well, I guess
I want to break the ice because I ain't seen Digi shut the fuck up in like 4 hours. So
no shit, it's true.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely. I fucking love it.
Damn, buddy.
Fucking absolutely. I was like, let me say something. Jim's fixing to kick me out and I'm going to have to come back.
No, I really didn't know it was you. I didn't think. I just wanted to make sure it was like nobody porn botting or. I was ready. I had my finger on that clicker. I was going to kick.
How's it going, Cerberus?
Cerberus ain't said shit in like 5 hours. Because Digi
Yeah,
wouldn't
he's
shut
not
up.
there.
I don't know who the fuck Cerberus is.
Oh, it's a good one, 1989? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we were talking about the WrestleMania thing last night. I was pretty fucked up. I mean, hell,
Which
me and
one of you
fucking
has the
Johnny was
beep
on
beep
here.
beep beep beep? Can we remove the beep 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 sound?
I don't know who
Ready?
it
Oh,
is.
yeah. That's me.
Okay. Just
Yeah, what the
that was
fuck you
getting
doing?
kind of annoying, so I was just saying, hey, cut it.
I was just
Thank
trying
you.
to defuse a bomb, but I finally cut the cord at the last second.
No, but
All right.
Jen, yeah, some of the stuff that was being said tonight, I wanted to come up and speak on it, but if I did, I would have fucking went off on Sam Lee and fucking did.
Well,
still going at
it
it with
wasn't
Sam
just
Lee.
Sam Lee. It was a mixture of both.
That's why I said I would have went off on both of them.
Tommy, you're never gonna leave poor old Sam Lee alone, are you?
No, not when he's talking stupid shit.
He always does, though.
No, he was talking some
What the fuck you
crazy
expect?
stupid shit. No. Sam Lee went above and beyond tonight, okay? I've been
Well,
sitting here
he's been
listening.
above and beyond many nights.
Yeah, the
All
shit
right,
he
here
was
I go
saying.
out in the rain. Come on.
Okay,
Out
here's
in the
my
rain
thing.
to walk the dogs because I fucked around until it started raining. All right,
Kind of
Trixie.
lost me in 1989. I don't know what you're talking about. But anyway, no, he kind of triggered me, considering the fact that I actually watch people that I actually watch people that have special needs that actually do content and do things. And the things that he said about them, I literally want to break that motherfucker's neck.
What else did you doing?
Can we like mute that motherfucker? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, but the shit that he said tonight with people with special needs, I literally want to break his goddamn neck.
My guess, yep, he's probably peeing.
Peeing?
He did it earlier, so that's probably what he's doing.
With the camera on?
Yeah.
Oh. Is the camera on his head?
I'm just waiting on my fanboys to come up here in a little while. I mean, they should be here any minute.
Where's he pissing at right now?
He's out in the rain.
In the middle of a fucking parking lot?
Yeah, he's out in the rain, walking around. He pisses in his car and throws the cup out at the church. Yeah, apparently he changed his oil today and overflowed that motherfucker at the church parking lot.
You just
and
said
then he
he
used
pisses in his car.
Yes, in a cup, and he throws it out in the fucking church parking lot.
He's got to have like a piss stain encrusting in his seat or something.
Yeah, we saw him earlier today that he changed his oil, and he made a big fucking mess and fucked everything up. So he used like 100 baby wipes to try to clean up the oil spill. Because you know he uses baby wipes to take a bath. That's a shower every morning in his Prius. So we got that. And We're not even going to discuss what he does with the fucking rotisserie chicken thing every morning, but yeah, there's that.
Yeah, I heard about that. I've heard it scarred people for life. I don't want to know.
Yeah, that is something that Cray Cray can never get out of her brain. She heard that and she's like, I'm scarred for life.
Yeah, I think he's definitely pink. So yeah, I'm gonna check out of here because I'm like totally not into men peeing, and that's just really weird. So I'm gonna go because
You're
I'll
not
see you
into
guys
what?
later. He's
She's
definitely
not into
peeing.
what?
I'm into him peeing, so I'm gonna check out.
No, he's not. No, he's walking around in the rain.
I don't know.
No, if he's gonna pee, he's gonna be in his car. He ain't gonna pee outside. He already said that.
That's not what I watched earlier.
He's walking around in the rain. I mean, hell, I drink beer and I don't pee that long. So, yeah, he's definitely not peeing. Oh, and by the way, for all y'all motherfuckers that want to talk about people that smoke and drink, y'all could call suck my dick and kiss my ass. There's that. Okay. Because I drink and smoke. So fuck you. Don't like it? Don't look at it. And don't kiss me, motherfucker. So come talk to me, Jen.
What would you like to talk about, Tommy?
I don't know. Before all the idiots get up here.
How have you been?
Oh, good. I didn't work today. I stayed up with Johnny till like 7 o'clock in the freaking morning, so I slept like all fucking day today.
Yeah, I heard you were on last night. I didn't look back into the stream, but
Yeah, me and Johnny were up to like 7 o'clock in the morning.
That's insane. What were you guys doing up at 7 in the morning? Just shooting the shit?
He was fucking with Dev.
Heimlich wants to
No,
come up.
Damien, the motherfucker never showed up. Let's see what Heimlich's got to say. I like Heimlich. He's cool. He don't like Digi. Heimlich don't like Digi, but I like Heimlich. He's cool.
I like you too, Tommy. I just don't know I don't know what kind of skeletons you got. I don't support skeletons, but other than that, I like you, dude. So I'm not here to mess with you. One thing what the hell? No, I don't even remember what I was going to say.
Damn it, Heimlich. Can't you remember?
See,
it's that old person thing, dude.
Yeah.
It's the old person thing. You forget.
I'll remember. Oh yeah, you were talking about how you're hanging out with Brackett.
I never said a name. You did.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to say the name, but my bad. You were saying how you're hanging out with your buddy playing games. You said Johnny. So you want me to use that word?
No, I said people.
Oh, my bad. Okay. I thought whatever. Anyway.
Now you're just playing games with me.
How am I playing games with you, dude?
You're trying to see you're trying to twist my words.
Oh my fucking god!
And then you're putting people's names out
there
that I did not say.
I'm a fucking idiot, you stupid ass. I just say the dumb shit, dude. How am I trying to twist your words, dude? Oh, you want to go back in the fucking recording, dude? You're a fucking dumbass, dude. What are you talking about? Twist your words. Yeah. Like, I'm not twisting your arm here. We can use any words you want to use, dude. What are you talking about?
You're using people's names.
You fucking piece of shit, dude. I was trying to help you, you fucking dumb motherfucker, dude.
Oh,
you
I'm
stupid
a dumb motherfucker.
Shit, dude. You stupid motherfucker, dude.
Oh, I'm a stupid motherfucker. Bye, bitch. You gone. Go play in chat, big boy. No, I like Heimlich. Until he started all that stupid shit. Yeah, Memphis. I just let Johnny talk. He loves to talk, so I just let him talk. No, it ain't even that, Shay. It was like he just started cussing me and calling me names and shit, and he's like throwing people's names out there. I never. Yeah, I come up here hanging out, talking to Jen, just hanging out, having a good time. Somebody wants to come up here and run their fucking mouth. I mean, come on, man. It ain't like that. Oh, you hurt my poor widow feelings. Oh. I mean, I like Heimlich. You know, for the most part, he's usually a pretty chill guy, but I mean, he's been on a tear tonight. He's fucking cussing out everybody, so I don't know what he's doing. And I was trying to talk Jen about it, and Heimlich come up here, and Jen left. Yeah, I said I was up till like 7 a.m. with Johnny. I was talking about not Johnny Kneecab, you stupid son of a bitch. How about that? Me and Johnny Kneecab was in here till 7 a.m., idiot. Why don't you get the right names? No, I did not say anybody's. No, I did not say their name. I did not say their channel. No, I did not. So thank you. If you were in here last night, you would have saw me and Johnny Kneecab up here till 7 a.m. I mean, you need to figure out exactly what you're talking about because I was in here till 7 a.m. with John Kneecab. That's why I mute my camera. Still messing up. How are you trying to help me with anything? Like I said, I liked you, and you come up here and start calling me names and shit. So. Man, fuck the dev. Over here don't even live around here.
American families afford for an average of $400 a year of meat and poultry. Ziploc bags help protect meat against freezer burn. Ziploc, unlock life. S.C. Johnson. Hurry and hop into Kohl's for great Easter essentials. Get Sephora Beauty Finds $25 and under, up to 40% off extra fitness, and 20% off women's dresses.
No, I mean, you can fuck with me and we can have fun, but don't start calling me names and shit. Man.
The long-lasting scent of Katie Flakes made it smell like Katie using his happy place. The massage chair after all. But he wasn't. Katie Flakes is oxy wisdom for breeze. What guess one? There's some things that work better together. Once you work with them and retirement savings, Gloria helps you choose the right house with an over 400 investment, so you can feel confident in your financial choices. Gloria, well invested, well protected. Lucas, for me, every player is a disappointment in my plans. Plus, players contribute to a huge problem, organ donation. If you're taking medications for lupus or lupus nephritis and still having flares, ask about them.
Hello, lady. Hello, Lady Vladi. How you doing? Good to see you tonight. Oh, I'm a coward. Okay. I'm gay for the rock. Okay. Why? Because I said he had massive fucking arms. I mean,
Common side effects include nausea, diarrhea, fever, stuffy or runny nose or sore throat, persistent cough, trouble sleeping, flutter arm pain.
it's not a Nokia. It's a fucking Samsung.
I still have lupus. I'm making more room for little adventures. Talk to a rheumatologist about having them. I know it's a little high, but that's where I drove home. I'm looking at that. I'm looking at you. You look so manly. Really? Because I wasn't trying to, you know.
What's up, Port Monkey? How you doing?
Hey, Tommy, how are you?
How you doing, bro?
Yeah, not too bad. Yourself?
Pretty good. Oh, you're like the Australian guy.
Yeah, I'm one of them. There's a few of us. It's about 20 million.
I've heard you before. Yeah, I think I actually know people in Australia, so it's like let's see, don't say nothing. It's almost 3 a.m. here, so it's like almost 4 or 5 p.m.
Yep, pretty
The next
close. It's
day,
hitting. It's coming up on 6.
yeah, the next day. You're already on the next day.
Yeah. So yeah, it's Tuesday,
So it's
almost
like
Tuesday dinner time.
yeah, 6 p.m. Tuesday.
Yep, pretty good.
Yeah, because I actually play poker with somebody that lives in Australia,
Oh, nice. You
and
play for
it
cash or
would be
just for
like
fun?
no, we play for cash and for fun both. But
Yeah,
yeah,
beautiful. I love poker.
yeah, and she would it'd be 11 o'clock at night here, and my grandbaby was come in, and she'd be sitting on her uh like her back balcony with the wind blowing, with her computer playing poker. We'd all be talking. Yeah, we because we have these things that we call Skype games, and we're all in like a little group, and we consider it like a little home game, little group we're in. And we'd sit there on Skype and we'd play poker and talk shit to each other. It was all good. It was all cool. But my grandbabies back then, they were like 7, 9 years old, and they come in there and they saw her, and they're looking out the window, and it's 11 o'clock at night. It's dark, and they see her. It's like 3 or 4 in the afternoon. She's sitting on her balcony, the breeze blowing. They're like, Papa,
Yeah.
it's
Well, we get to
it's
hang out
dark
with
out.
all the real late night US people.
Yeah, I was like, she's like, they're like, it's dark outside. How's it bright over there? I had to try to explain to them that she's in Australia. So
Time
when it's
zones.
11, so when it's 11 p.m. here, it's like 3 or 4 the next day over there. But again,
Yeah.
Port Monkey, that's the kind of shit that schools won't teach people. I mean,
Well, schools don't teach a lot of things that, you should learn how to do your taxes at school. Like, that's an important thing in your life.
hell, nowadays they only teach you how to fucking fill out a fucking application to get a job.
They're just teaching you to, like, fall in line, do what your boss tells you. That's basically it, teaching you to conform.
Yeah, let me see if my camera's working now. It might not. Nah, it's still fucked up.
Damn, you might need a new one. Or is it your internet connection?
No, it's my camera. Apparently, it's my computer. I mean, it goes in and out. Like right now, it's fine. Like right now, it's great. See what it does?
Yeah, I've seen that. I don't know. It's sort of cool. I like it. You should just keep it like that.
Okay. It has nothing to do with my internet connection. It's just a fucking. It's like 10 minutes from now, you'll see me just fine. Like, see? It's weird. I don't know. I don't know how to say it.
So, has the dev been around tonight?
Huh?
Has the dev been around? He loves you, Tommy.
No, I haven't seen him.
Yeah, he didn't have a great showing last night. You guys were beating him.
Yeah, dude, the thing about it is I don't want somebody to come here fucking with me every night. I just want to come chill, hang out with you guys. Yeah.
I mean, that's what this channel's become.
Yeah, I know. I know what it's become, and I don't fucking like it, but I have to deal with it when I come up here.
Why don't you just enjoy it? It's sort of funny. The dev's got a certain charm to him, don't you think?
Yeah, they get on my nerves.
Yeah, but that's like a you problem. That you need to control your nerves.
Oh, the bird is the word. I'm gonna go and tell you, just since I'm obviously y'all probably all know Marty, so Marty has my address. Just he'll give it to you.
Marty's got your address.
Yeah, apparently he wrote everything down. What's up, Cruising? How you doing, brother? Yeah,
You wrote it
apparently he
down.
has. So.
What do you mean you wrote it down? How did you get it?
I said it one night on live.
Oh, all right then. Well, okay.
I'm begging any of these motherfuckers to come to my house. I got a baseball bat sitting waiting on them. I mean,
Well, the dev was doing push-ups in the Chick-fil-A car park, as far as I heard, waiting for you.
yeah, that motherfucker wasn't in my Chick-fil-A. He might have been at Chick-fil-A in Pennsylvania where he lives, but he wasn't in my Chick-fil-A.
I think it's a bit of a he says, you know.
Yeah, remember say I actually have a channel. If you go look it up. I was really irritated because I did like a Sam Lee and a Sam Lee 2, and they took one of them down.
Yeah, what's the deal with Sam Lee? Like, is he being like just kicked off all the other Dasher channels or something?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Exactly. You just
and Necro's just so chill. Necro's just so chill. He just lets them on.
Well, apparently, I left the channel like for 2 or 3 weeks, and apparently, from what I got when I came back, I just caught a little bit of it. I'm not real sure, but I think Necro got tired of Sam Lee and he kicked him out for a minute.
No,
and then
I couldn't believe Necro would kick anyone out.
Yeah, because because when I came back after a couple of weeks, he's like, "Yep, Sam Lee's back." Da da da. Whatever he said. I don't know exactly, but so yeah, I guess him and Sam Lee had a little talk. See, like right now, my camera's fine. Oh, there it goes. I had to say something. But yeah, so I guess they had a little falling out, and then they got back together, and now Sam Lee's back because this is pretty much the only place Sam Lee can come to.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I don't think Sam Lee's in a good spot at the moment. The girls aren't happy.
Well, he said a lot of shit tonight that I wanted to come up and speak on and just cuss him the fuck out about some of the stupid shit he was saying. And I was like, well, I'm not going to go up there right now. I'm not going to fucking do it. I'm not going to do it. Because I literally wanted to come up and just cuss that motherfucker out about the stupid shit he was saying. Yeah, see, like Memphis Shea, Sam Lee has nowhere else to go. He's burned his bridges. And people has already told Sam, why don't you just go and start your own channel and run it 18 hours a day while you drive? Yeah. You don't have to come to everybody else's channel.
Yeah, we should get Sammy's own channel.
But he won't do it. All right. Hey, Jimmy. Bye, Jimmy.
You know, I said this before I came up. I wanted to fuck with you, but I can't. I don't think I can do it. You're just too chill. You're having a relaxing night. I don't want to mess that up.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't. Like I said, I don't want to fucking deal with stupid shit. You know, I would rather just us hang out, chill out, calm down. I don't want to
talk about big sweaty men.
I don't have no problem yelling and screaming at people every fucking night if I want to. But some nights I just want to come hang out with people.
Yeah, I can get that.
My normal, because like I have normal people that come here that goes to my channel also. Because I can do lives also. And I like come hang out with them, but they don't want to see all this bullshit all the time.
I don't know if there are normal people on this channel. This is sort of a channel for the misfits, I believe.
Well, I mean, we could call it that. I mean,
Yeah.
There's a lot of shit. Yeah, I'll give you that, Port Monkey. I'll give you that because there's a lot of shit that goes on over here that will not be allowed or tolerated on other channels. So yeah,
Yeah, it's like an open town square here. People can just say whatever the fuck they want.
And they say a lot of crazy shit that will not go on anywhere else.
Yeah, that's why the devs allowed here and probably nowhere else.
Okay, Lolo Cost, if you know my name, then you must know my channel because my channel is my name. So see, my people know me. Tommy's a great guy. You just don't put up with no nonsense. Yeah. I sit here and hang out with you with the best people. If you want to piss me off, I can scream and yell at you with the best. I mean, it's all good.
Yeah, but usually I need to have a reason to piss someone off. Like, I don't like just doing it randomly.
I don't have a reason to piss anybody off. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
I piss. I get pissed when I hear people saying stupid shit. Then I come up, then we have a fucking problem. So.
yeah, the only person I really have a problem with on this channel is Sam Lee and that Did You Know Mad guy.
Well, yeah, I mean, the motherfucker put my family out there, and that pissed me off. So.
What, did he dox you?
No.
Dox?
Who? Did you do it? Y'all's buddy did it. Tommy, you should leave your camera as is because you look like that kick-ass cutting in and out video message something, Mel Gear. All right, yeah, I mean, I'll leave it. I mean, every once in a while it says that my camera cannot be connected.
I mean, it's fine. It's like a bit artsy, you know?
All right, Hamlet just put my shit up, I think. So, there you go.
Yeah, but I think, as you said before, you yelled it out. So you actually put it out.
No, I have no problem doxing myself, but I told them you don't put your wife or your family in it, and they did. That was the
I agree. No families. But if you're on the internet, you're fair game.
Exactly. I told them you come attack me all you want to. I don't give a fuck.
I mean, you sort of did bring your wife into it by bringing her on camera a few times.
No, I mean, her being on camera does not bring her into this. I mean, into what they're doing. I mean,
she's almost like a co-character of the Tommy stream. You're always, yelling and waking her up.
No, he went and fucking found her fucking arrest records, found her picture, put my wife's picture as his avatar.
She was arrested?
Yeah, she got arrested like 30 years ago. One time. That's the only record she has.
Is that what Marty was saying, how your wife beats you up? Is that what he's referring to?
Yeah, that's what he's referring to, yeah.
God damn. So that's why you built the dungeon.
I'm gonna let her beat me up. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of them. So yeah. So obviously, with that being said, I don't hit women. So there's that.
That's a smart move to say on this channel. And everywhere,
Well, I mean, they put it out there, so I'm just reiterating what they were saying. I mean,
yeah. You don't hit women. Your wife hits you.
Well, she did that one time. Well, she didn't actually hit me. She scratched my arm, and police got called. But
God damn.
It was one. And the thing about it is, they take one little thing and they take it all out of context. Okay. They don't know what was going on in our life fucking 25, 30 years ago. They don't know what was going on in our life and what was going on and going around at that time. And we're talking about like fucking 1990, 98, 99, 97.
What was going around? Like,
yeah.
You talking
There's all
like
kinds of
drugs?
shit going on. No, like, dude, stop. Just stop.
I honestly thought that. Like, I don't know what you mean. What's going around in that time?
Right. Yeah, I mean, like back in the 90s and shit, you know, I saw people beating the shit out of their wives all the time. I saw wives beating the shit out of their husband all the time. Hell, I went to one person's house and I don't have to be politically correct on this channel. I forgot. It's kind of like mine, but you know, I went to this one guy's house one time and it's like the mama come out with a broom. And I'm like, what's she doing with that broom? She said, she's fixing to beat her daughter's ass because she's too big for a fucking belt. I'm like, really? That'd be child abuse these days.
I mean, I think it was child abuse back then.
Well, they didn't consider that. I mean, they lived back in the country and they're like, well, I guess they'd pick up a cow and fucking knock the fuck out of them. I don't know. But I'm like, yeah, I'm like, that don't seem right, but okay. They're like, yeah, the belt don't hurt her no more. So the wife grabs a broom. I'm like, it don't sound right, but okay, whatever. I'm going to drink a few beers with you and I'm going to leave.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just honestly I'm just keeping you warm for. I'm hoping the dev's going to rock up and cause some chaos.
Yeah, I'm not wanting to fuck with Dev tonight. I'm just kind of chilling, drinking my
Why?
beer.
You beat him last night. You were breaking him.
Yeah, I don't want to fuck with Dev tonight because I need to go to bed. I don't need to be up till 6, 7 o'clock in the morning fucking with the Dev. I need to go to work tomorrow. Because me, Devin, and Johnny was up at like 7 a.m. And the fucking funny thing was that like we were still having fucking 18 to 21 people in this motherfucker at like 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, do any of y'all fucking sleep? Really?
People love the dev. They love him.
Yeah, I mean,
He's
if
a
me and
force
the
of
Dev,
nature.
if me and the Dev could get along, it'd be all great. But all he
Oh,
wants to do
there's
is
no getting along.
Yeah, all he
We
wants
don't
to do
even
is
get along with the dev.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah. And to be honest with you, Port Monkey, I kind of like. I've actually grown to where I actually like interacting with the Dev to a certain point. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, he needs his time out.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I've actually grown to actually like interacting with that dude.
Oh, he's gonna hate that.
Like I said, that like when they, as long as you don't bring other things into it, and it's just me and you, I can fuck with the Dev all day long. He can fuck with me all night long. It don't make a fuck to me. I don't care. I will fucking interact with that motherfucker all day long. I don't care. It's all good. And I'm actually starting to get enjoyment out of hanging out with that guy.
I'll let him know that. I'll see what he says. He doesn't usually reply to my messages.
Yeah, go and let him know because I'm sure. I mean, there's like 18 people of the 21 that are in here that probably know him, so they're all fucking texting him right now.
Yeah, for sure. He's probably passed out in front of his computer though.
I don't know. I don't know. Some people were talking about watching some guy named Jimmy earlier.
Oh, Jimmy. He's a clown.
But they said somebody lost his noodle or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm a bit behind on what's happening with Jimmy.
Yeah, I don't know. There's people in chat tonight that said that Jimmy lost his noodle. I don't know what the fuck that means, but
As in
How
maybe
you
his
doing,
brain.
Jimmy?
Jimmy lost his brain. That sounds like something Jimmy would do.
I don't know. They said he got drunk and lost his noodle. I don't know.
We'll have to investigate, see what's happening.
Yeah, that's what they said tonight. Was it Jimmy got drunk and lost his noodle? And I don't know what the fuck they're talking about because I don't know Jimmy. I don't know who he is or what he is. But okay, Memphis said he's a midget black guy that thinks he's a Crip. He's a fake gangster. We clown him too. Oh, okay. Oh, so y'all clown him like you clown me. Okay, cool.
We all clown on each other. That's the game. Everyone clowns on everyone. I'm up here clowning on the dev a little bit, you know?
Now, I kind of feel like y'all don't clown on the dev at all. Y'all come clown on me when I allow y'all to do that. But
Have you listened to the dev? Have you listened to him? How can you not clown on him?
what the thing that really gets me is like the dev does this little like it's like I've noticed and watched him that like when he is like trying to fuck with you, he does the well, you know, da 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 bullshit. But then when he gets serious,
Yeah. So, Tommy, shit your britches, eh?
yeah, exactly. But then once he gets serious, he talks just like me and you are right now.
He goes,
It's like
Gandalf.
when you hit certain buttons, he talks just like me and you. Once you hit certain buttons on him.
And then when you've beaten the dev, he makes this sound. He goes, ah, you guys are boring.
Yeah, and then when you hit his buttons, he talks just like me and you. He don't draw that shit out no more.
I think the way to beat the dev is you got to kill him with kindness. Just be his friend.
Yeah. How you
You
doing,
got to be
Bree?
able to
Good to see you.
control yourself, though, to do that.
So he just gets drunk and wants to troll people. He tries. Okay, cool.
He's good at it.
Yeah, he is. I mean, I'll admit he's good as fuck at it. I mean, I'm not gonna take that away from the man. He does a good job.
No, I remember. Yeah, he's got you screaming multiple times. It's
Yes,
great.
sir. He did. Yes, he did. And that's why last night I took a different approach.
Yeah,
I
he's
didn't
not
get
going to like
mad.
that.
Yeah, I didn't get mad. I didn't yell. I didn't scream. I'm like, all right, cool.
Yeah, Johnny was giving it to him though.
Yeah, I put him in timeout a few times, but I brought him back up.
All right. Well, like I said before I got up here, Tommy, I don't think I could fuck with you. You know, I don't have a reason to. I'm really just here to see the dev do it.
Okay, well, it's all good. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, it's been a good chat.
All right. See you later, mate.
All right. Catch you later.
Have a good one. Now I'm up here with Cerebus. He's asleep. Just sitting there. I'm like, if you want to come up and have a conversation, we can have a conversation, brother. You don't sit here and call me names and shit. It's all right, Port Monkey. I know. You really wanted to, but you just couldn't. I understand. It's all good. What? A bird is the word. Can you like put that in plain English so I can actually read it? I guess to answer your question, no, I didn't get up till 5 o'clock this afternoon. I didn't work at all today. Yeah, I'm definitely a fake dasher. You caught me. But I do DoorDash, Grubhub. My wife's right beside me doing Uber Eats. So yeah.
So don't bring me up.
Yeah, I showed the numbers last week. We made over $1,000 on fucking Uber Eats. So, I mean, you think that's a fake phone? I mean, come on.
So don't bring. Hey.
Yeah. So, oh, there's Digi. I don't know what this motherfucker's gonna say, but at least somebody will talk to me. What's up, Digi?
How's it going? Just making my bed.
Oh, you making your bed? I thought. So what? Instead of working all night, you started working in the mornings? Because I'll sit here and watch for like 4 or 5 hours, and you said you were getting up in the mornings catching spark orders and stuff.
Yeah, I'm doing Walmart Spark now, and Walmart Spark you can only work till 10 p.m. So no more late night.
Yeah, dude, I quit doing Walmart about 8 or 8:30 at night because I found out that like at my Walmart, I don't know about yours, but at my Walmart, the motherfuckers are lazy. Okay, once it becomes like 9:30 at night, they will just cancel your fucking orders. They won't even bring them out to you. They'll just leave them sitting there for the next day.
Yeah, I can understand that would happen. Yeah, I just started Walmart Spark, so this area is all I know. And there's like 4 Walmarts, and I know there's one that if you go to, uh, they'll probably take a long time, and but the other 3 you can go to, and they won't. But I'm pretty new at Walmart Spark, that's for sure.
Yeah, bird on the word. That was only 1,000 on Uber Eats. Then I had another 100 on Grubhub. I had like 150, so maybe like $1,250 that week. I mean, yes, Memphis. This man lives in his car.
I'm putting up my window covers.
Yeah, y'all act like it's something that's not. Y'all act like it's something that's new. Okay, why don't y'all Google van life? You know, there's so many people that actually live in their vans. They live in their cars. If y'all actually watch YouTube, there's couples that live in their cars and they go from state to state and do nothing but do gig work. I mean, it's not nothing new. I mean, now, Hamlet, it's not even about that. Okay, we're not fucking dashers are not homeless. Okay, some dashers choose to live in a car. Some dashers choose to live in a van. Okay, there's one guy that bought a cargo van and he lives in it, but he makes fucking $300-400 a day and does nothing but haul big cargo. I mean, it's a choice.
When you're making good money and you're not homeless, then you're just eccentric.
Yeah, it's like hell. Did you don't have no fucking rent every month? He ain't got no fucking car payment. He ain't got no fucking house payment. All that motherfucker's doing is collecting that money and fucking banking that shit. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I'm trying to save as much as I can.
I mean, while you guys are talking shit about Digi and everybody else, Digi's gonna be that motherfucker that walks up there and looks at a house and they're like, "Oh, well, how do you want to finance this?" And Digi's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm paying cash. Here's my cashier's check."
I could do that right now on a cheap house. But I definitely have credit right now. If I wanted to buy a house, I could buy a house. I have good credit so far, and it's just been 3 years. 3 years ago, I had like fucking 480 credit score or something now, and now I'm fucking like 700 almost, which I still have a ways to go, but I have a shitload of credit though with that 700 score.
Well, I mean, Memphis right now, they just choose not to. I mean, maybe they will get more money. I don't know.
I say I have a lot of money, but I mean, compared to rich people.
Me personally, I have a lot of bills I got to pay. You know, because I take care of grandbabies and everything else. So.
Yeah, that's rough, man. That's what keeps you down. No matter how much money you make, there's always a lot of bills, you know.
Yeah.
I lived in nice houses all my life too. Mostly what I like to do is rent rooms though. So that really helps pay for everything. And then you get to be the master of the house and you don't have to pay the rent or utilities because but some people don't like to live with a bunch of people they rent rooms to. I do. I don't mind.
Thank you, Cruising. Thank you, Cruising. Cruz said, what you trolls need to understand is that this is real life, not behind a keyboard 24/7. Exactly. Yeah, that's the whole thing, Cruz, is we're putting our real life out there, and they don't understand. They want to just troll what we're fucking doing. You know, like I said, if you look up van life and this, that, the other, it's a whole fucking thing. Yeah. It's like, don't judge anybody until you judge yourself. How about that? Yeah.
I could buy a new Prius right now if I wanted to.
I mean, just to be honest, okay? Just to be honest. I have no problem with Digi living in his car, but I kind of do have a problem with Digi delivering my food with his dogs in his car. I don't like that. That kind of goes over me, but
yeah, I can understand that. You're not the only one. I feel almost it's like prejudice against the dogs because they're not near the food, And
well, dude, I have 5 fucking dogs, but they don't ride with me when I work. I mean,
right. My dogs stay home when I work, but my work.
How do they stay home when your home's your fucking car?
Yeah. They stay home, but we're always in the car. That's our home and our workplace. Now, I have this platform on the back. So no matter what I haul, I have a big tub on there now, the biggest Walmart tub I could get, and a big ice chest to haul Walmart Spark orders. And nothing really has to go in the car very often. It all goes back there. But I'm about to add a deck box on there. I couldn't figure out what kind of a box I could get to put on there. But I could get a deck box that's exactly the same size, like 60 by 20. And it's a lot taller than a Walmart tub. Even the biggest Walmart tub you could get, this deck box is taller. So I'll be able to carry more stuff. Right now, just with the biggest Walmart tub and a big ice chest, I can carry just about any Walmart Spark order. Sometimes I do have to put things in the car. So
I'll be right back. My little blind Chihuahua, she needs to go pee. Her belly's full, so I need to go let her pet potty.
Definitely need to do that.
Yeah, she come over here and barked at me. And I was like, "What, baby?" And she's been blind for like, I guess y'all know, like 3-4 months. She's totally blind,
Oh,
but she finds her food. She finds her water. She
she's
does a good
adjusting.
job.
That's cool.
Look,
That's
this,
good. That's a shame.
look, hey brother, this girl's been ran over by the mailman. She ran out
Oh,
when she could see. Okay, when she could see, she been ran over by the mailman and everything else. This girl's got like 9 lives. She's not gonna die. She's like us, dude. She ain't gonna die until she wants to. Okay,
that's good.
because she's like probably good 14 years old at least in dog years.
Oh, yeah, that's 14 in dog year or 14 in human years. And
14 in dog years. So she's like 75, 80.
yeah, 14 in just years, and then 75, 80 in dog years. Yeah, that's cool. That's old.
And she still gets around good and everything.
Yep. I don't know how long I can get my dogs to last, but I always try to go the longest. I'm hoping to get Lady, the pit bull, to last till she's like at least 16, but it's hard to get a pit bull that old. But I'm going to try my best. I'm going to try to get her actually to 20, but we'll just see what happens. Pit bulls don't usually last that long, but I mean, one of the oldest dogs ever was a pit bull that lived to like 27 or something. So it's possible, but it's just rare. If she lives to like 15, that would be really good, actually. Yeah, I want to start collecting donations just for her and Trixie to get medical health insurance. They don't have health insurance, and they need to get it. All right, let's see. What do I have to move now? All right, I moved the fucking Instant Pot. Okay, now I got to move the computer. And I have to start downloading cameras, because if I don't download cameras, then when I start my day tomorrow and try to start living, I won't have cameras ready to film it. It's bad enough I broke one of my camera cases today, like a jackass. And then I have to make my goddamn bed and go to sleep. I ruined my fucking day tomorrow already by fucking around so long. With these damn internet people. Damn it. My laptop is too dead. Fuck. I don't feel like turning the car into ready mode, so that's it. I will download the cameras in the morning. All right, lady, get over here. The dog has to move to her nighttime position now. All right.
OxyClean odor blasters. The last cleaning odors of necro. You're welcome. Don't get one day.
What buddy? Yeah. Yeah, so I took her out. I got dogs outside too, so I had to make sure they didn't mess with it. Yes, like I say, she's like 14 years old and dog years or whatever.
Oh, I hate making my fucking bed because by the time I make my bed, I'm ready to fucking go to bed. I don't feel like making my bed, but I make a very comfortable bed, so I'm satisfied.
Yeah, man. Yeah, she's like 14. She probably shouldn't have lived over 10 in dog years. Like I said, she got ran over by the mailman. I mean, she's like a cat. She has like 9 lives. She's like, I'm going to go out on my own terms. And she's a little bit chihuahua, but she runs the house. I mean, it's like she backs down to big dogs.
Yeah, it's so funny. Big dogs and little dogs. I got this little Yorkshire Terrier, and the big dog wants to play with her, but lady the pit bull is afraid to stick her nose too close to the little dog, the Yorkshire Trixie, because sometimes Trixie wants to be friendly, and
And
sometimes
see,
Trixie wants to bite.
and see, Memphis Shay just said, mine's 10. I'll lose my shit when she goes. Yeah.
You always want to have another dog. Make sure to get you a young one before it's too late. You don't want to end up with no dogs. It's too depressing. You got to
Yeah,
have
Memphis
one
Shay.
more dog. You got to always have one dog that still needs you, to get up and walk it and everything, so you can get over the death of the one dog out in the world. Walking the dog that still needs you. If you don't have any dogs at all, you can get really depressed, and it might be a long time before you get another dog. Some people will never get another one, and that's a bad choice. It's a bad choice. Dogs don't live long. We know that to begin with, so don't let it turn you off to getting another pet. Humans don't live long either, so you don't have to worry. You're not going to outlive too many damn dogs. I promise you.
And I'm back. Yeah, yeah, Memphis. I had my nephew had some issues, and they brought over his dog to me because he was not able to take care of it, and I took care of that dog for about 5 or 6 years, and she started having issues. I started buying her soft dog food. I did everything I could to try to fucking help. That was like my baby. It was a chocolate lab. I loved that dog. And I had her for like 5 or 6 years. And literally, I come home from work and I went home. I went in there and was sitting there talking to her. Because, like a lot of these people say, I I like my dogs more than I do people. That's the truth. Okay. People get on my goddamn fucking nerves. I'd rather come home and hang out with my dogs than go hang out with people. You know, I don't fucking go to bars every night like everybody else does. I don't like hanging out with people like that. I rather come home and hang out with my dogs. Go walk my dogs, go hang out with them, play ball with them, talk to them. You know, I'd rather hang out with them. Yeah, so literally, Shay, I came home from work and I literally had my chocolate lab die in my lap. She had her head laying in my lap when she died. Luckily, the kids and their wife wasn't home at that time, so I had to go out there and dig a hole. The kids come home. They already knew that the everybody already knew she was sick. I was in the backyard digging a hole, and chocolate lab, the hole's got to be big, it's got to be deep. I was digging a hole. I guess they came out and was wondering where I was, so they saw the hole and they all just started crying. I'm like, yeah. We knew it was coming. I mean, it's not like it was a secret. So, yeah, they started crying and everything. Yeah. But I had to be strong for them and everybody else. So I sat there and dug the hole. I had to bury her. But um, I put some shit on top of her grave so no wildlife would dig it up or anything. And I put a chair out there. And when I was having issues, and when I was dealing with shit, and I was so fucking irritated or mad or pissed off, I'd go out there and talk to her. And it really helped me out. I just talked to her. Yeah. Kind of like people would talk to their parents or whatever at the graveyard or whatever. That was my thing. Yeah. So, my wife says she would never get another dog after we lost our first one. When we got married 2 years later, she takes in two more. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, cruising. I mean, like I said, I'm not getting no more dogs. I mean, after I lost that dog, I told my wife I did not want another dog. Okay. I told my wife, I said, I don't want another dog. I don't. Yeah. don't know what the fuck he's doing. Whether he's trying to do like some goddamn fucking galactic moves or something. I don't know what he's doing.
No, I'm just doing some like shadow box, no, some fucking speed bag shit while doing sit ups. I do that every night and every morning too. It's real good exercise. Sit ups and speed bag shit at the same time. Whew. I do it every day. I've been doing it for like 3 years.
All right. Apparently, that's his workout. He's working out. He didn't pee, Heimlich. He's working out. He's getting ready to go to bed. He's laying his bed down his Prius, so. Anyway, yeah, so I told my wife, I was like, I don't want another dog. You know, after my chocolate lab died, I don't want another dog. I don't want to deal with the fucking every time they got to die, you know. I know it's part of life. Then she found this fucking beautiful, beautiful baby girl that I got right now. Boxer. The guy said, I'm out all the time. I can't take care of her, da da da, whatever. She's free. Just come get her. I was like, baby, you know what? I don't want another dog, baby. I don't want another dog. It's like, but look at her. But just look at her. And I'm like, I looked at her. I fell in love with her. I was like, okay. Message the guy. Find out when he's going to be home. We'll come get her. So here we go. We go get her cage. She got a kennel, a little cage. Gave her dog food bowls. She's got her name on her fucking collar. I'm like, yeah. And that's another thing. Learning back and forth looks like a Jimmy workout. Yeah, I don't know what that means, but okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, so I got Millie now, and my biggest thing about animals is I don't want them. Okay, she has a collar. All my dogs have collars, but they're not there to be put a leash on. I don't like that. I don't like people pulling. I don't like pulling on their necks. You know what I'm saying? So when I take my dogs out, they all have harnesses. Like right now, my dogs run out in the backyard, so they don't need a harness. But all my dogs have harnesses. So if we leave out of the house and go somewhere, they got harnesses. That way the harness is around their body, and not stuck their neck. And I'll just restart my computer. So that might be better. I don't know. I'm glad Cerebus is here to keep the stream going. Even though he might be asleep. Yeah, Jim's gonna kick me out tonight. That was funny. I just come visit here. I'm like, damn, if I just come up by myself, then apparently I have access to get here. So I must be trusted. I mean, if I just come up by myself, I should be trusted. I mean, that was kind of fun. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. It's weird.
Corinthia presents the ABCs of CKD. C is for chronic because chronic kidney disease and type 2 diabetes gets worse over time. K is for kidneys because kidney damage can lead to kidney failure and dialysis. D is for doing more to protect your kidneys. Corinthia is for adults with CKD and type 2 diabetes and is a once-daily tablet that is proven to reduce the risk of kidney failure, which can lead to dialysis. Corinthia also slows the progression of kidney damage and reduces the risk of cardiovascular events such as heart attacks. Do not take Corinthia if you have problems with your adrenal glands or take certain medications called CYP3A4 inhibitors. Corinthia can cause high potassium levels in your blood. Tell your doctor about all the medicines you take and ask before taking potassium supplements.
Hey, HRH, how you doing? Yeah, you were here earlier. Yeah, I had to restart my computer. It kept kicking my audio and video out. I don't know, this is crazy shit tonight. So, how you doing, HRH? Good to see you. How you doing tonight? Yeah, I've been sitting back in the back watching this shit. Yeah, I've been trying to catch up on my wrestling. Cause I probably have fucking. I caught up on my WWE, but now I've probably got like fucking 80 hours or better of AEW to watch. It kind of irritated me because I went to go pick up a pizza from Papa John's. And the manager there was like, "Yeah, I can't wait to go watch March 1st AEW because that's when Sting's retiring." I'm like, dude, I ain't watched AEW in like a fucking year. I got like 80 hours of that shit to watch. Don't tell me that. So now I know Sting's retiring and I ain't even got to fucking watch it. So I'm like, God dang, really? Yeah, so now I know Sting's retiring. Now I gotta go watch all the shit. He kind of like fucking killed it for me. It's like telling me the end of a fucking movie or something. Yeah, they're not gonna let my camera work tonight, so. Yeah, they kind of ruined it for me, but now I still gotta go back and watch. And see, like I said, I got it DVR'd, so I just kind of like fast forward through the matches, see who wins. Then I watch the backstage and the commentary bullshit that leads up to this, that, and the other, whatever. Yeah. Ready to Rumble, was that the one that's talking about all the backstage shit? Like showing Jake Snake shooting up and all that bullshit? Is that what you're talking about? Because I've like watched a lot of fucking shit. I've watched a lot of documentaries. You know, like how Stone Cold got his. You know, like how Stone Cold got his name. Okay. You know, back in the 80s or 90s or whatever it was, you know, Stone Cold was like a part of the Hollywood Blondes. That motherfucker used to have long blonde hair, believe it or not. Okay. He's called Hollywood Blondes. And back then they didn't promote you, they didn't do shit for you. You had to promote yourself. If you wanted to keep a job, you had to figure out a way to promote yourself. They didn't do shit for you. They didn't have a fucking team that fucking gave you this, gave you that, like they do today. Nah, back then you had to promote yourself. So, you know, I guess Stone Cold had to figure out a way to promote himself. So his documentary says he was sitting at home one morning. He's sitting there, coffee sitting in front of him. He's just sitting there looking at it. I guess he might have been thinking about how he's going to promote himself, whatever. But his wife comes up and says, "You need to drink your coffee before it gets stone cold." And it just lit something in him, stone cold. Steve Austin. And then I guess later on, he figured out, you know, Austin 316 says, "I just whooped your ass." Because back then in the 80s and 90s, everybody in the world was quoting John 316. Everybody's always quoting John 316 back then. So I guess he said Austin 316 says, "I just whooped your ass." And he just ran with it. Because back then you had to promote yourself. So you have people promoting that getting paid to promote you. If you couldn't promote yourself and come up with a good gimmick, your ass is gone. You wasn't on TV no more. You know, honestly, Dave Simp, I think I may have seen it. I think I may have seen it, but I don't really remember it. I probably watched it. You know, it's like they had Adam Sandler's The Longest Yard. They had all kinds of wrestlers in there. They had Goldberg. They had what's that big motherfucker? They had Goldberg in it. They had Stone Cold in it. They had fucking not Kevin Nash, but the other guy. Anyway, yeah, because they not Kevin Nash, but the other guy. It was Kevin Nash. Yes, it was. Yeah, they gave him like female hormones or whatever. Yeah. He started acting like a little bitch. Yeah. Yeah, so I try to watch a lot of documentaries. Like I watch the Undertaker's documentaries. You know, he married Michelle McCool, and you know, for the longest time, the Undertaker would only you. You don't realize that they fucking pay these motherfuckers so much money for their name. It's like the fucking Undertaker gets paid. He got paid like $1 million to show up for one fucking night, just to do Hell in a Cell, because he was 22-0. He's undefeated. Now he's fucked up. His back's fucked up. His body's fucked up. But fuck, for $1 million, I'll show up. Fuck yeah. Why not? You know? And what happened? Okay, since you know so much about fucking wrestling, Dash the Simp, do not fucking Google it. Who broke the Undertaker streak? 3, 2, 1. You don't know. Don't Google it. Who broke a streak? You don't know. Go ahead and Google it now and you put it in chat. If you knew in chat, you'd already put up there. Exactly, Brock Lesnar. Exactly. See, there's a wrestling buff right there. Yeah. Broke his streak. Man, 22-1. See, I can talk wrestling with y'all all day long. There's certain movies I have watched, I don't remember, whatever, it's documentaries. I watch so much shit on wrestling. I mean, fucking, who remembers Chris Benoit? You know, y'all may not be old. I don't know how old y'all are. Y'all may not be old enough to know who Chris Benoit was. They called him Toothless Aggression. This motherfucker literally come off the road after wrestling one night, come home, killed his wife, killed his child, and then hung himself. Laugh out loud. Is he kind of idol of yours, Tommy? Who? Yeah, he literally fucking come home, killed his wife, killed his child, and hung himself. They call it toothless aggression. I don't know. People are weird. I don't know. It's like Eddie Guerrero. Apparently, Eddie Guerrero, he wrestled one night, went to his hotel bedroom, and overdosed and died. Yeah. It's like my man, Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh, yeah. He got out of wrestling, but he had a heart attack or something and crashes. I think he was in Florida. Crashed his car into a tree and died. I mean, I don't know. It happens. It's like the thing about this is like, okay, all these people, like, it don't have to be wrestlers, okay? It's football players, basketball players, hockey players. It don't matter, okay? All of us. I hope my camera works. I'm gonna try to connect my camera so I haven't that. It ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna let my camera work, but maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Hello. We'll see if it works. Anyway, all these regular people. Yeah, it's all good, Heimlich. I mean, but it don't matter if you're in wrestling, you're in football, basketball, hockey, whatever. You know, you can all agree that, like, okay, say Heimlich goes out tomorrow and gets a DUI. Nobody's going to give a fuck about that, okay? Nobody's going to care. Nobody's going to give a fuck. But you get these people that are actual figures out here, like The Rock or fucking, what's his name? Kelsey something other that's with Taylor Swift, or Patrick Mahomes. If they get something like a fucking domestic violence or a fucking DUI or any of that shit, it's going to be all over the news. It's going to be all over the news. But yeah, Heimlich shit's never going to be posted. It's like, that's the thing that I hate about the news is that, okay, you only portray the bad shit. You want to give us the bad news about the weather. You're always talking about, this person's house caught on fire, or this happened, or that happened, or, there's people blocking the highway, protesting, oh, this person did this figure did that. The news never has anything good to say. And that irritates me. Because people sit there and want to watch the news to see what's happening. And a lot of people, they watch the news, but like I still watch the news. But I know that the news only portrays bad shit. They never show. They literally never. Very, very little time they show good shit. Yeah. I do want to tell you guys how many's in here. Where the fuck? How can I see how many people there? Yeah, I do want to tell you guys. Let me pull that. I'll watch it later. Let's try to put that link up. I want to focus this. Okay. But for the 12 people watching, whatever. Oh, 13 now. But yeah, me and my wife was coming. We did a delivery, right? And we're coming out of this neighborhood, and we heard police sirens, everything, police cars coming. So we're like, what the fuck's going on? So we saw the cops pull into the neighborhood that we just come out of. I saw like 3 of them go in, right? And we're driving down the road. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm like, you know what? We work for ourselves. Let's see what's going on, yeah. So we turn around, we go back in the neighborhood. Let's go see what's going on, yeah. What's gonna hurt? So literally the fucking they all together is like 20 fucking police cars. I don't know what the fuck happened. There's like 20 police cars, 2 fire trucks, 3 ambulances shows up at this fucking house. And the house they went to was like on the left. And we literally just delivered a fucking order to a house like 2 houses down on the right. I'm like, we just literally delivered shit here. I don't know what the fuck happened. I sat there and watched for a while. And one guy come out with a fucking hole in his back that was close to his spine. It could have been a bullet hole. I don't know. It was not bleeding. He sat there and talked to the police for a little while. Then he walked over to the ambulance. He laid down on his back, and they put him in there. So I don't know. He had a hole in his back. I know it wasn't a fucking cut. It wasn't a knife, stab knife, because he was it was round. I'm trying to show y'all, but my fucking video ain't working. So, but yeah, it was round. So it could have been a bullet. Anyway, there's like 20 cop cars. They put crime scene take all over the fucking place. I stood there for like 20, 30 minutes. I should have fucking live that shit, but yeah. I sat there for like 20, 30 minutes. It'd have been more fucking news than Robert Reese ever does. So I should live that shit, but about it. I should have. It'd been more real news than Robert Reese ever does, but what are y'all talking about? Really? No, I'm not selling drugs. What are you talking about? No, I didn't kill him. If you listen, asshole, we went down there to find out what the fuck was going on. I didn't kill him. I don't know him. I know who he is. I know who the guy is. And I'm a murderer. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and take care of this guy. He wants to run his mouth. Let me find you. There you are. Hide user. Alright. You on, bitch. Good job. No, that's a story that did actually happen. Omelet. Got rid of him. So. Nobody got killed. I don't know exactly what happened there, but ooh, certified guy, he gone. I don't care. He might have got gifted a membership, but he's not gonna call me a murderer and do all that shit. I mean, I'm just not with that. I said I went to go see what was going on. So he gonna fucking add shit to it. So yeah, that SIP is 06 Kia Rio. It's doing really good. I mean, I bought it for $1,350. I paid like $50 to put a wheel. I forgot what it's called. It's like the whole fucking wheel thing on the left side. Yeah. So I paid that. And, you know, it's kind of like any old car. I mean, I paid, I might need an alternator for no $200, but I mean, my Kia's working great. I love my Kia Rio is great, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you. It's 06 Kia Rio. It's fucking great. I'm going to tell you. Wesley, how you doing, Wesley? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, those simp. I love my Kia Rio. I do. It's a stick shift too. So no, Memphis Shay, it was the wheel assembly, is what they called it. I replace that. Yeah, it's pretty crazy night at UPS. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, Wesley, you have your good nights, bad nights. I understand. Yeah, I got hiccups. I'm drinking my beer though, so there's a soldier down. I just got rid of that one. What time is it? 4:20. Damn, it's 4:20. I guess all y'all dope smokers need to light up. Yeah, I guess I need to end this shit. I got a whole full bill sitting here, and y'all are talking to me. What? Wesley just showed up, so I guess I'll open up one more beer. I'll drink it. We'll go to bed about 5 a.m. Yeah, I know. There's still 13. I know. That's why I said I'm gonna drink me one more beer. Well, here's the problem, Heimlich, is that it's getting to the point in the morning where the late night people are going to bed and the morning people are going to show up. So, yeah, we might get the morning people start showing up. Now I have 20 in a box, and I gotta go. Yeah. What's up, Port Monkey? You back? Port Monkey. It's only like 9 p.m. your time. I'm I'm just guessing, but yeah, I know I'm pretty accurate. It's like Tuesday 9 p.m. his time. So oh 7:22. Okay, I was close. Yeah, Port Monkey's already fucking 7:22 p.m. Tuesday afternoon. He's already the next day, so yeah, I know Port Monkey. You're from Australia. I try to calculate it. It's like I got a buddy that lives in Alaska, and he's like I think 4 hours ahead. So if it's 12 p.m. here, it's like 4 p.m. his time. Yeah, Port Monkey. I know people everywhere. Like you're in Australia. I know a guy that lives in Alaska. I know a woman lives. Like I said, I play poker with somebody who lives in Australia. It's all good, brother. I mean, I've been around for a while, so I know a lot of people. I actually know a retired firefighter in Pennsylvania that probably knows who the dev is. Just saying.
Who was in charge of the prison 2 years ago when an inmate named Reggie Allen was executed? Isn't it true that the drug that was supposed to render him unconscious didn't work?
Your buddy in Alaska, his name is Rupel? No, it's not. I don't know who Rupel is. Yeah, Poor Monkey says the sun's just now going down. Okay, cool. Yeah, Poor Monkey. I don't miss the dev, but I've learned how to deal with the dev. So at this point, I don't have a problem with the dev. Like I told Marty, I don't have a problem with the dev. I have a problem with Marty. That's the motherfucker I want. Okay, I want to go find Marty and beat the fuck out of Marty. Because he's the motherfucker to put my shit out there. Okay? The dev, I'm good with the dev. I can hang out with the dev all night long. It's all good. Marty's the one I want. And apparently somewhere, I don't know where I saw it or I heard it, that Marty actually went to somebody's house. Cyrus or Cyrex or Cyrus, somebody. He actually went to their house. I heard something about that. Maybe y'all can clarify it, but the motherfucker's got my address. If he's got balls enough to come to my house, he's more than welcome to come. Go ahead and believe that. Yeah.
Why not? Because you're a judge. Okay. Okay, Mr. Freeman and your tablet. Don't get me wrong, I would love to drop everything on you and get to do it. And spend my nights refreshing the shells and my days living up my
It's all good for it. I'm not gonna fucking go into that, but yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't really know what the name is, but I saw something that Marty actually showed up at their fucking house or whatever. I beg Marty to come over here. I hope and pray he shows up. I mean, I can show it. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. They said he did this, he did that. I don't know. Like I said, he said, she said, whatever. I don't know. I begged that motherfucker to come to my house. All right, so Marty rented a B&B, go to Cyrex's. Rocks came to him on his property. Marty rocked his world. Da da da. Okay, it was great. Okay, yeah, whatever. I can try to do that. I don't know how to fucking do it, but I'll try. Yeah, I think somebody showed it before, so I know. Marty, don't go to people. Right, okay, cool. I know, I'm just waiting to see if he does. I mean, dude, Wesley, that's fucking awesome, brother. Good job. Good job, brother. Now I'm trying to fucking see if I can do that. Hold on. I don't know if I can actually do that on this channel, but I'll try. Pause. How would I do that? I think it was my channel I could do it, but I don't know if I can. I'm looking up. I gotta bring it up. Oh, how can I bring it? Marty. Marty said how can I bring that up? I'm looking at it. It's not my It's not my channel, so I don't know if I can fucking bring it up. Okay, so your name's Marty, but you're Tyree Duck, so you're not coming. You're not coming up. I got this guy backstage. He put his name as Marty, but he's Tyree Ducks, so he's not coming up. He gone. He's somebody gonna fucking try to do a dick pic or something, so he gone. Oh, he gone. And she come in extra Marty, so. Scrapper Steve. He gone. Hamlet's actually. What's up, Hamlet?
Yo, Tommy. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you fine, brother.
That's actually Marty, dude. He's just using other accounts. But you could put a porn blocker up if you don't trust him, and then you could hear his voice to know that it's him.
Well, I don't know how to do the porn thing on Necro's channel, so I'm not taking no chances.
No, I hear you. If you could figure that out, though, maybe you could give it a shot. But yeah, he's in chat talking too. I mean, they're saying that was him. He's saying it was him.
Yeah,
so if you look in chat,
a lot of people say a lot of shit and then they porn bomb you. So I mean, all these are his supporters.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm just trying to help be a middleman here.
Yeah, I understand everything you're saying, but at the same time, I'm trying to protect Necro's channel. So
yeah, I don't think he's gonna porn bomb you, dude. To be honest,
if you don't come up as Marty, you're not gonna fucking be here as Marty. That's
so what exactly does he need to do to have you let him up? Could you explain it?
He needs to come up as his actual fucking name.
Didn't he put his name as Marty? You said it was.
No, he said Marty, but he was somebody else. When I looked at the YouTube thing, it was somebody else. So.
Yeah, because he's just using another account.
Well, that's not my problem. Okay, if he wants to,
so you're saying he has to use his main account? Is that what you're saying?
He needs to use him. I mean, I use me, you use you, Sarah use him. I mean, why do you go to fucking hide behind another account? I mean, if you want to come up here and talk shit, you need to come.
There's a million reasons, Tommy.
Talk shit.
There's a lot of reasons why he would use.
Everybody knows who Marty is. Everybody knows who Marty is. He is like,
and everybody knows he uses alternate accounts.
Okay, but when but I've seen Marty. When Marty goes live, he's got like fucking 600 people watching him. Okay, everybody knows who he is. He don't need to fucking use a different account to come up here. I mean, come on.
If he's blocked or something, they're saying he's blocked or something in the chat. You got to read the chat.
He's not fucking blocked.
Dude, they're not trying to porn bomb you, man. Like, he just wants you. You were just talking about him and shit.
Okay, so this guy shows up with a fucking name. Yeah.
Well, just figure out how to put the porn blocker up. It's not even that hard, dude. People do it all the time.
I don't have that kind of access to Necro's channel, dude.
Dude. You do, dude. There should be a folder or something back there. Dude, all right, so now he said his user. Read the chat, dude. Please read the chat. He's telling you what his username is. Now you know it's him.
Yeah, and I blocked him. So
why are you doing this, Tommy? Come on, man. Listen, Tommy. What if I
look what he said as a name?
Yeah, because you're trolling him right now, dude. You had to make like 4 accounts to try to get in.
Look what he said as a name.
That was the 3rd name, though. You didn't go to that first. He's getting pissed off because you're trolling his ass, dude. I'd be pissed off too, dude. You're fucking with him by doing this.
Look what his last name was.
Yeah,
Okay, well.
I hear you, man, but I'm sorry about that. I'm just trying to help you guys both.
You gonna fucking make a name like that? I'm not gonna fucking let you up. I mean, It's
Yeah,
the way
but
it is.
he did 2 other ones first, dude. Oh, yeah.
No, the other names was not him.
Yes, it was. Oh my god, it was Tommy. It was.
Who's this guy? Let me say. Phase bitch Frank. Let me go check you out.
Now you probably are going to get porn bombers because you keep talking about it and shit. And now you're going to get.
Yeah,
That's why you got to get Marty in right away, dude.
Yeah, I don't know this guy, so.
Oh my fucking god, man! How do you put
Phase
up a
bitch
porn bomber?
Frank is not gonna fucking be here. He's gonna sit backstage because I'm not bringing him up. I don't know who Phase Brit. I don't know who this guy is, so he's gonna sit back here. We're having a good time, guys. We're sitting here hanging out, talking. All y'all show up. Okay, like Heimlich, you bring the fucking people, okay, that irritate me.
I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah, I like you. You cussed me out earlier. Okay.
Yeah, I want to apologize for that. Okay. It was. Do you see it was how it was a misunderstanding now, though?
Yeah, you cussed me out earlier, and like I said, I let that shit go because I like you.
You did, man.
I like you.
So why are you
I
doing
can
this to
actually
Marty? Because you
talk-
don't like him?
I can talk to you until you start trolling me. Once you start trolling me, I gotta let you go, brother. And then we'll talk another time. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you, man. It seems like you're trying to dodge Marty, though, dude. Like you called him out, and now you're just like, can we negotiate on this?
I don't want to dodge Marty, but I don't. Look, here's the thing. If I want to go one-on-one with Marty, I want to do it on my channel.
You want to go over there right now?
I'm not going to fucking do it. I'm not going to fucking put Necro channel in jeopardy, okay? I'm not doing
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay? Because I see all these people coming up, and I don't know which one are porn bombs. I don't know which ones ain't. So I'm not going to put fucking Necro's channel in jeopardy about who's doing what, okay? I'm only letting up people that I know that are 100% verified.
Well, they're saying in chat we'll all go over to your channel if you want to fire one up. So yeah, I don't even think you got to end this one. Just go fire one up over there and leave this one going, and we can come back over.
I mean, all y'all can go to my channel. I mean, I'm not gonna fucking do one tonight. I mean, I need to go to bed. So.
All right. Well, you asked for Marty, dude, and I'm sorry. All right, I'm not gonna press you on that. You asked for him, dude.
All right. Y'all really want this shit?
I don't think it's gonna get anything crazy. You asked for him. I think he just wants to talk to you a little bit.
No. There's no talking to Marty. Every time you talk to Marty, it fucking gets ridiculous, okay? Every time you talk to Marty, it gets ridiculous.
Dude, I don't see how you're saying that about Marty when the dev is like 10 times more ridiculous, and like now you love the dev. Like if I had to pick a more ridiculous person, it would definitely be the dev over Marty.
No, the thing about it is the dev has never brought my family into anything.
Oh, I see. Okay. I mean,
Marty
that's arguable, but okay.
Okay, the dev never brought any of my family into anything. The dev, Marty did. So with that being said,
so let's fucking talk about it, dude. Get him up here.
No, because that motherfucker is gonna fucking do shit to irritate me and do shit. Yeah, he's gonna make me mad. I'm trying to have a good night. No, I'm not doing
all right. All right, man. Well,
I thought about it. Yeah, I need to go to bed because I got to go work tomorrow. I need to go work, so I didn't work today. because I was up to like 7 a.m. with fucking Johnny and Nicab. So,
All right.
and I'm sorry. I'm sorry earlier that we had a disagreement about the Johnny thing.
No, I don't care. It's all right. I just want you to talk to Marty. So let's go do that then.
Yeah, I'm not talking to Marty tonight.
Oh my god, dude! Okay? I gotta go, man. I'm gonna get upset. You
See
fucking
you.
all right, all
See
right.
you later, brother.
See you, man.
Have a
Good
good
night.
night. Yeah. Bye. I'm gonna go to bed, guys. I ain't fucking doing a 3-hour stream. This guy's been talking about my wife and putting her picture up as his avatar. I ain't got time for that right now. I like Hamlet because he's like right in the middle. Yeah. Let's see. See, he's already calling me names and shit backstage and everything. Yeah, see, he's calling me back names backstage, everything. He shouldn't be blocked. I didn't block him. I did not block Marty. I did not block Marty. See all these people coming in now? I never blocked Marty. I'm just getting ready to go to bed, so I'm not going to fuck with Marty tonight. If Marty wants to talk to me, he can talk to me on this channel or my channel whenever I'm ready to fucking talk to him at a decent time. Because it's like fucking, what, 5 o'clock in the morning? Yeah, it's almost 5 o'clock in the morning here. I gotta go work. I ain't got fucking 3, 4, 5 hours to deal with that shit. Now that he wants to show up, I ain't got time for that. It's all good. As far as I know, Marty is not blocked. If he is, it's none of my doing. I mean, if he was on my channel, he'd probably be blocked on my channel. But I'm not blocking nobody on Necro's channel. And I'm not bringing up anybody that I don't know that's going to porn bomb Necro's channel. If I'm here, I'm not fucking, I'm going to respect Necro's channel, and I'm not going to fucking, bring people up I don't know. So, you, Mr. Whatever fuck your name is, you sit back here backstage all night until I end the stream. Because you're not coming up. I don't know who you are. I don't give a fuck. Y'all can talk all you want to in chat. I don't give a fuck. Talk all your shit. I'm a coward. He's gay for the rock. Yeah. Talk all your shit, big dog. Talk all your shit because I'm gonna protect fucking Necro's channel. Go fuck yourself. That's all I got to say. Oh, guys, I'm sorry. I'm just watching the fucking chat. I just want to chat because I'm ready to go, man. So I just watch all the bullshit they're saying. Like I said, they're not gonna fucking trigger me. So like I said, they're not gonna trigger me. I'm ready to go to bed. But if we have a guest that I do know, I will bring them up. I mean, I'm not, I'm not, I'm not gonna get people to fucking porn bomb my buddy's shit. So
Hi.
hey, how you doing?
Pretty good. How are you doing tonight?
How you doing?
Oh, pretty good.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people that kept trying to join. I was afraid that they were gonna like porn bomb shit, so I
Yeah,
wouldn't let them up.
like
They
that
kept
Marty
saying
guy,
that.
right? That
Well, they
Marty
kept saying they were Marty, but you know what? If Marty wanted to come up, he come up by himself. So
Yeah, so it's finally nice to be able to talk to you.
Yeah, how you doing?
Oh, I'm good. Just hanging out here, letting my nails dry. You know how it is.
Well, it's good to see you.
Pleasure's all mine.
How long you gonna troll me?
So, is your wife still a big old whore? Yeah. Well,
Do what? Do
your
what?
wife is your wife still a village prostitute?
Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah, well, I think she is. That's why she beat you up when you tried to interfere with her in her personal affairs.
Well, we gotta figure out what village she's in now. So,
Well, you know what this is, right?
yeah, we gotta figure out what village she's in. So,
Douglasville, right? So when are you coming up here, Tommy? Like you're making this big excursion to come beat me up, right?
so what do you want?
I don't know. You were asking for me. What do you want?
No, I said I ain't got time for you right now.
No, from what I heard, you're like, I wish Marty would come up here. So what's on your
That
mind?
was like 3 hours ago.
Okay, well, so I don't know if it was that long ago.
Now I ain't got time for you, brother, because I gotta go to bed. I got work.
Okay, all right, okay, okay.
So now I know he is. So now I know he's age your age. So he gone. I'm finishing my fucking beer. I'm going to bed. We've had a pretty good night tonight. I don't want to fucking deal with no drama. We've hung out with each other. I guess I'm actually gonna have to fucking kick out fucking Cerebus just so to fucking end the night. All right, Cerebus gone. Okay. Just the end of the night. So away getting in the stream. Yeah, because I'm going to go to bed. Yeah, you guys have a good night. Hope y'all make lots of money tomorrow. And y'all have fun. Do whatever you do. We out here, brothers.